going over here. Be careful. Alright, I'm gonna go plan B. Watch me. That planting goes fast.
Device in place. Countdown started.
Oh, I got shit on. I spray my body and shit. What a beast. 1 minute, 1 hour, 45 minutes I gotta stay awake for. What, till the matches start, Moist? Yes, 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 and yes. Moist, Tiller texted me yesterday at 3 p.m. Eastern. And that's when he woke up. 3 p.m. But he slept for 12 straight hours. I was mind blown.
Dude, my fucking trigger is stuck, bro. Does anyone have a fix for that?
Yo, chat, we're also live on
Dude,
we're also live on YouTube. Chat, click that stream right there and tell me how it looks.
Hostiles are after the objective.
You guys think we're live on YouTube as well? See if we get any people, any static, any traction here.
No, I said it's still too fast. Speed push.
It's B, brother. Holy, I'm money. One's that B bomb.
I hear you.
One's on our spawn as well.
Oh, he's just lame. One square.
Sure.
Got blocked.
Oh, shit.
Beautiful shots.
He's on me, he's on me. He was going to be.
Pretty good, buddy. Nice shooter.
Won that round. Get ready for
Oh, what time does EWC start? It starts in an hour and 40 minutes.
To lose that 1v1 right there?
Yo,
Chat, click that link real quick. Tell me how it looks, all right? How's it look?
On the floor, man.
Laying on my pecker, huh? You like that?
I love that shit. Lay on the floor more.
Thank you, bro.
and destroy.
Yeah, I need to turn on that aimbot, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You want me to turn on the main bar real quick?
Detonate the target objective.
You-
But expect an
If
enemy
you're
drop.
actually like cheering, you won't. I'll laugh, bro. I'll dead ass laugh. Now I'll make love to you. Y'all wanna go across tank?
The YouTube live looks fine. Can you leave a like on my YouTube
You
live
heard
chat?
this guy?
Y'all all click that link and leave a like, please.
Did he'll make love to me if I turn my aimbot on?
Turn it on. Wow. You don't want to make love?
Yeah.
Do I have bomb?
Yo,
How do
Enrique,
I always
check
have
your
bomb, bro?
iMessage
I'm
real
starting to get
quick.
pissed off
Give
with
me
this
a
bomb
chance.
shit.
Wow, this guy Trump's ear just like sprayed me.
He's hacking.
Yeah.
Planting an alpha. Setting.
Oh, piss.
All right now. Chat, everyone click that link and drop a like on the YouTube stream. It'd greatly help me, bro. Like and sub to the YouTube. My man, thank you, bro.
Oh, man.
I appreciate it. We're
Oh,
going
you
to try
had
and get
that
some
for a
viewers on
second.
YouTube today. You know,
He
why
ran
not?
all the way back
Trump's
to spawn,
here.
too.
Dude, Trump's ears nuts.
Oh, he shoots straight.
Wow, that's good.
Hope everybody's having a good Saturday, chat.
Got him from me, appreciate it.
What's love, baby?
Yeah.
Been searching.
Don't bomb, don't bomb, don't bomb, don't bomb. Bomb, bomb.
Oh, he isn't? It's on me.
Just left a like, thank you, bro.
On you?
And if you guys are on
Yeah,
PC,
that's
just
where
leave
it
2
is.
tabs open, you know? Leave one open for the
What?
Twitch, leave one open for the
You
YouTube.
get it?
Oh yeah,
No,
baby.
no, I like glitched out.
Oh, he got it.
Was he got it?
Is he hacking? Oh, he got it. He got it.
The
I
enemy's
got it.
defused our bomb.
That was just good.
Brother, our teammate, all he had to do was stay down.
Yeah, Donnie, I do. I haven't listened to it yet.
I'll
though.
tell you what's up.
How the fuck are you running out here, brother? All you gotta do is stay up, man. That's why I shot your body.
What up, Earl?
I can hear the crickets singing.
Good morning. Good morning.
I don't know. He might just be yacked or I don't know. It was a
Morning, what?
perfect pre-fire though.
What is? Okay. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Don't let the enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure.
Yeah.
I'm starting to shoot buddies.
You shooting bodies, mate?
Shooting buddies.
They're gonna chop you
I
hard.
think they're going B.
Yeah, one's going big. Yeah, one's their back middle.
Trump's
one's
here's
big.
hacking in the middle. Let's smoke.
Hold on, I need to watch kill cam.
That one.
That's
Yeah, he
different.
was watching me through the smoke.
Got two. Come on, come on.
I left him trick.
Where's last? Where's last? I got to smoke. You want to
No,
smoke?
no, no. What's his name? What's his name? I don't know.
Grab me, grab me, grab me. Push him up. Score. Nice.
Fast.
Go work, boys.
Use body. Fuck him. Fuck him. Oh,
Now line
shit.
it up with body. It's my boy Frank right there. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up.
Oh, that's food.
Let me get appreciate it. Oh, they're mad now. We put a whole bag into that boy.
All operatives, bomb defused. Bomb secure.
My bad.
On
My
to the
like
next.
trigger finger
Yo,
on my
my
remote
bad,
is
bro.
trying to glitch out.
No. World champs are valid. World champs are valid. You can do what you want.
Search and destroy.
He said what? Oh, let's get him, my boy.
Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Oh, I'm done. Good boys. How late did you keep Tiddler up again? He said he was gonna be here today.
My remote. All right, smoke.
I don't know when that means though.
He's behind you, laundry.
I'm outside their mid.
Is that bomb again?
Who was your laundry? I don't know where he went.
There one's their mid. Hit it our mid. Hit, beat on. Beat on. He ran through. Beat on.
Hey, beat on, beat on.
I got a kill.
Yeah, he's across over here.
I got
in
one.
front of you.
No, no. Is that him? Is that him?
Oh, no.
Face skin.
Face skin
Yeah,
ran
one
through our
of them
middle.
spawn.
He beat our spawn.
Yo, easily.
We're planting
One's
the
their back
alpha.
spawn as well.
He's our spawn. I'm planting bomb.
Their
Planting
back
bomb.
left tank when you're done.
Yeah, no, what was in there?
Watch back. Watch back. Yeah, watch back. Our spawn.
On our mid. I killed that guy. One more, like deep their mid.
You start deep spawn or what?
No, I killed that guy.
Okay.
They're back middle. They're back middle. You got ninja? On their back wall still.
Focusing on them.
We're giving them sim shimmies. I'm giving them sim shimmies. Last guy on their wall.
Oh,
God, yeah.
Think I care?
They're back there weak. Count that shit. Counter.
You got a retired pro
it's
player.
Charles here.
A retired pro player hacking y'all shit. Come on now.
Mid. Don't be scared. Don't get scared now. Come on.
Yeah, bro. I respect
I'm in
that.
it.
He's just going around challenge. I like that.
No, Claudia, I can't.
Chow me mid, bro. Chow me mid.
Search and destroy.
Beautiful,
Oh, bro,
chat.
I
Good morning.
just sneeze, like,
Yo, Rourke. Good morning, G.
I'm not even gonna say it because I'm talking.
Get it, chap. Get up,
Capture
get
the
up, get up.
objective.
Like I said, do me a favor. Leave a like on the YouTube stream. I greatly appreciate it. We're live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch today for the watch party.
Oh, we got a trophy right here. I got two on my right side. On A. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at middle. I'm good. They're pushing me.
Yeah, one's pushing through yellow right now.
Oh, I'm getting
1
pushed.
minute remaining.
I'm getting pushed.
On hot flank, stay up.
Oh, I did the smoke too late. Thanks,
Behind
side.
him. Nice one.
Got one.
Planet A. Flanking cap. Nice, good shit, AP.
No, one more on the streets.
Watch the right.
Nice. One more. Look at middle.
Over here on my right.
Counter! Come on! I'm inside. Go, chat. Beautiful. 9. Turn me up, baby.
Dude, I got
Why aren't you
lost in that
challenging me?
fucking
Why are you
snow,
scared?
brother.
Claudia, I'm not telling you, brother.
Bro, chow me, bro. It's a battle age. It's a freaking 16-year-old versus a 40-year-old.
Bro, Cloudy,
bro.
I'm challenging you all day, bro. You are ass.
Do it then.
You
Do
tell
it.
I just
Suck
did.
my nuts. Suck my nuts. Fucking dang.
Search and destroy.
Bro says chow me 1 kill.
This guy wants to do me
Why's
and Chow
bro-
Mid with a sub and
Why's bro
SMG, my
keep
boy.
saying chow me? He has 1.
Expect an enemy squad.
Rourke,
He
thank
wants
you
to
so
show
much
us
for getting
something
to sub, my
big
boy. I
map.
appreciate it, baby.
He's really coming for H, huh?
Why is Trump's ear coming at me my age? He said, slacked, aren't you 40?
He just had glitching in the bag. Screwed up.
How do you do this jump? I gotta learn this jump. That's
Let's
just
two guys B.
Yeah, still got that one on my left.
Eddie again.
Desperate.
So you guys be on you? What's up, my boy?
Yeah, two guys B. I ran out there, man. We have 8 for free, boy.
Final minute.
You got 8 for 3, my boy? Oh, do my boy.
Oh my god, he must got turned on. He's laying down on their back wall. 1 shot.
Got one middle, got one middle.
Bomb planted. Set containment.
Put a trophy on that.
Oh, you on
He's in the
top.
spawn, he's in the spawn. Got him. Right in front of me, right in front of me. Yo, right in front of me. Appreciate you, brother, appreciate you.
Rourke, thank you again for the gifted sub. First one of the day, my man.
Yes, they are.
Thank you, brother.
Oh my fucking god, I'm
Apathy.
fucking shit.
Why did you run away? Why did you run away? Apathy?
Because I was gonna kill you. I was gonna kill you.
Why did you run away? Why? Go on. Give me the reason. Why'd you run?
Switching sides.
Maybe you should go back to Vietnam. I don't know.
Damn.
And destroy.
Damn. That's.
Damn. You would let him say that to your old ass?
Brother, I'm only
Damn.
14.
Don't
Brother, I'm
let
only
the
Why are
enemy
these
14.
guys on your head right now?
secure.
Ah, hell nah, you a
In
fail.
dog years, in dog years, in
Oh,
dog years.
Oh,
damn.
years is crazy.
Go to the unk status.
They're calling you a fossil, my boy.
You can call me Unc for sure, my boy. How do I hear something? I hear something
That is
jiggling.
so
It's not
dumb,
me.
bro.
You hear something jiggling? It's not me.
But they all child zero are like just not right now.
1 minute remaining.
Right there, bottom,
Yeah.
got him.
Well, they're very, very back building. Ice cream, my fault.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Yeah, very back building. At your B side, you got two over there.
Seconds remain.
Yep.
Oh, God, yeah. Yo, what's good, Clint? What's up, my brother?
Enemy bomb at Alpha.
Oh, shit.
The advantage up. 1v2.
Dímelo, chilo.
Damn. They ain't running at you, my boy.
Damn!
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Apathy. You're pissing me off here.
Oh, and I got him so low.
Yeah, after yo and OpTic for the win.
You
They're,
already
they're going
lost,
back
you
to
gotta
back,
go
boys.
Search and destroy.
If I wasn't low, bro, low key, I would have gunned this shit alive, bro. Yo, you know,
Planted charge on the
yo,
target
who's
and
boss,
level it.
nigga?
They're going back to back, Moist. For the win. Calling it out.
Oh, I hit somebody with crossfire.
Oh, running your yellow.
DVD.
They know where now I got shot. Somewhere on my left.
Oh, he's one shot, cafe. Oh, PS, my team is running in a circle.
There's not one cafe. There's one back spawn and yeah, he just went to cafe.
Yeah, they're all
One back
on
spawn, cafe.
Oh, God, no.
Damn.
The round is lost.
Yes,
The
yes,
last
I'll
one.
run you down every fucking
Why are you
round.
not
No,
down?
Sorry. My bad.
Oh, God, no, Moist.
My bad, my bad.
You're gonna be knocked out, Moist. There's no way you're awake.
Damn, you got your shit.
Switching sides.
That's so late from you right now.
And destroy.
That nigga's a 3v3, yo. Step it up, nigga. Step it up, Danny.
Hostiles are after the
It's not my
objective.
cake, bro. Give me a respawn. It's different.
I know, but just play passive then. Play passive.
Some random guys in the game chat, Clint.
At this point, bro.
Oh, where these dudes at? I'm getting what? Is this guy hacking?
I'm not even gonna move, bro.
Hello?
What?
Treehouse.
Ow!
1 minute remains.
10:30 p.m. if I stay awake, or I can stay up for awake for a while if I eat something. Or do you?
There we go, there we go. They're both on Danny, both are on Danny. My bad, you know, made in heaven, they're both on it. You ready for his own teammate?
Ready, bro.
Prepare for the next one.
You need to chow. You need to chow me better, buddy. You need to chow me better. Chow me better, buddy. Chow me better. Come on. You need to chow me better, Apathy.
I'm a no recoil striker, bro.
Yo, Claudia, I need you to wipe the fucking sweat off your hands for this round 11. This is what champions are made.
Search and destroy.
That's the vibe. When did the game start today? Hour and 29 minutes.
Don't
Hour
let the
30.
enemy level the objectives. Keep them secure.
It's good, AD. 5-5 here.
Cross, no way I got, bro. Cross, left side. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a bad push.
Final minute.
Where'd you die at?
Danny, they're both
He was on
A,
H Street.
pretty kills. Son, camping. That's me. Yup. Help him out, Danny.
30 seconds remain.
I don't know where he's at.
He's on that board for sure, bro. Fuck. Get him. Good
And
shit.
we got
I'm inside.
God damn.
Well, Apathy,
Mission is complete.
I tried, little bro.
GG's.
You gotta go back to the retirement home. Back you go.
GG's, mate. GG's.
Back to the retirement home.
Thank you,
Go,
brother.
little bro. Come on.
Take my ass out, baby.
W stream though. Keep it up.
Yeah, Letty, I'm definitely watching EWC 100%.
Team, we win that on God.
Not even a question. Not even a question, brother. Turn her right into my own. Get it, chat. It's a beautiful Saturday, man. Beautiful Saturday. Clint, what's up, brother?
Money keep coming in, I can't lose. Money keep coming in, I can't lose. Foreign girls in they tents, I can't choose. Foreign car got the 10, I can't cruise. Got different color on my diamonds, I can't even see the time. I don't wanna see her face, I'ma go and get behind. Drop the top on the rib, I'ma make it lose its mind. I just made 100K, it was quicker than a vine. I was swinging from my mind, trying to pull me down, but
Guy only gets search, bro.
I'ma get it, keep trying. There's no reason but to cry. We the ones that be sliding, we the ones that be dying. Know my boys that be riding, and my doors super side note.
OpTic game's the last game of the day, chat.
Be walking with a slime nose, and I'm also walking with my side hoe. Only time I be
Forgot the cheese play today.
so I feel like Michael. I was talking to my little slime, that's a little lizard called a Geico. Every
Little preseason vibe.
stand on my money now, I'm 6'6". Hit her once, now she dismissed. Can't fuck her sister, make her leave dick. 40 make my hit.
Search and destroy. 141. Plant
I'm trying to have everybody get serious again today, you know what I mean? Yeah, Moist, that's what I was saying to you. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Clint, always will. Yeah, Moist, that's what I was mind blown. You said you were gonna stay awake. I'm pretty sure OpTic Cloud9's the 4th game of the day. Sorry, and you said a 10 bomb if they win. I'm like, that ain't happening.
1 minute remaining.
Like 99% sure it's the last game of the day.
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
I know. I know.
Inside. Search and destroy.
Get it, chat. Let's have a great day, man.
Set up security around the
All right. Wow. That's absolute.
Losing.
There's just not really much upside to that Lakeside. Yo, Moist coming through with the big 5-bomb. What's up, Messiah? Moist! Moist! Wow! Moist, thank you so much for the big 5-bomb. I appreciate you. Everybody show some love in the chat for Moist. The first gifties, or the first big gifties of the day. Let's get it, Moist. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Put that 6 subs on the day. You are an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be so vibey. Yeah, I mean, there's just, like I said, there's not a ton of upside to it, unfortunately.
Bravo. Bomb site is still hot. Move fast.
I would love to compete still and love to play, but it really just doesn't make too much sense. I got a family, man. I got bills to pay.
Round secure.
I got a
On
wife.
to the next.
Got a house. Like, it's hard to like drop everything for, you know, competing still. I'd rather be my own boss and work on my stream than, like, you know, try and pursue competing again, even though I think I still could.
Search and destroy.
Yo, what's good? No thumbs. You're flying 7.
Yo, what's up, my boy? I know I was playing with the
What's good, my boy?
I know I was playing with the real ass. I used to watch you Black Ops 4, bro.
Hey, let's get it, baby. Appreciate you.
Ouchie. Bad guy.
Planting a Bravo. 1 minute remaining. Setting device on Bravo. Device in place. Countdown started.
Oscar was on you somewhere. I don't know where he went. He was
I think
right
he went
on
to
his
their base.
bridge.
Got bomb checks here.
Oh, see him. I got all mid. You just want to watch your back.
You got bomb? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got everything.
He's bridge. I think he's just chilling bridge. He could go back to their side.
Won
Yeah.
that round. Get ready for the next one.
Go, baby. Come on. When I'm rolling through my...
Don't forget I forgot about the slack slams either.
Yeah. Hot dog.
Inside. Search and destroy.
All school Chevy. It's a drop top bullet with a thought. Okay, chat, on a 5 train. We got 1 minute 50 seconds left. Can we freaking keep it rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen? Shout out to Moist, the #1 spot of the week. Captain Clint coming for 95. I see you, Captain. Okay, hang on here. There was a guy up there. Wow. Oh, hot.
Enemy planted at Bravo.
Beautiful tonight. Captain Clint looking to reclaim his throne at the #1 spot on the week. He's been going absolutely insane, grittying all over the leaderboard this week, chat. And you just love to see it. But I Michael can't really trust nobody. We got 50 seconds left on the 5 train. Can we keep it rocking? rocking and rolling and
We
strolling.
lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Like I said, do me a favor if you guys are sitting here
Switches
and you're on computer, please tap the link at pinned at the top of the chat and drop a like on the YouTube stream. We have 4 likes on the YouTube stream. I'd like to see at least 10. I think we got 6 people in here who could drop a like on the YouTube stream.
141. Put a charge on the target and level it.
Oh God, no.
This area's hot.
Here the 5 train is GG's.
Final minute. We're planting at Alpha. You've secured the device. Seconds remain. Round secure. On to the next.
Oh my God.
Wait, have you become Pistol Man too? You fuck with the pistol now?
Yeah, I'm just Himothy with it. I just been watching. I figured it out.
You watch too much of the pros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
4-1. Okay, no thumbs. Sorry, he started off 7-0. He hasn't got a kill since. Okay. Ah, let's get him, my boys.
He needs to lock it in.
Nah, I think no thumbs is lacking.
Got him. Oh my God, this guy's insane. Kind of on. Hey. Yada. 4 up.
Save my life, buddy. That's 4 dead.
Yo, Clint. Yo, Clint, peep your DMs.
Let's go, my boy. Appreciate that, my boy.
You won that round. Get ready for the next one.
God, that gun is sick. Clint. Holy freaking cow, brother.
Search and destroy.
Fast, 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 fast. Hurry up and give me a bag, 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 bag.
Target. You've got
That was 1 shot. Oh, you got him. Good.
Oh,
You got that spot from the Pro League too? Because I've never seen it. You sit there before in my entire life.
I just added it to the playbook just now.
1 minute
Oh,
remaining.
okay. That's gonna be good.
Gets me a freebie.
Nice.
I'm 1E, just perfect. We got 1 hour left. Beautiful.
1 hour and 15. Yeah.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one. Search and destroy.
Yeah,
Keep the
yeah,
enemy off
nothing
the
on me.
objective.
Put your fucking hands up, just a fucking anthem. Smiling 'cause I'm young, rich, black, and I'm handsome.
Yo, all on that. One, our windows. Back on what is that, B?
Final minute.
Wow, he was there fast. He was there so quick. Gonna be rubbing my feet. How do I get this class? Lucky I got you, Birdie. That's the best part about it. What's good, Shadow? Shadow in here on a Saturday? Okay. Yo, Foles, what's up, boy? What up, my boy? How'd I miss you, brother? Hope you've been well. It's been a long time, brother. Hope life's good. It's a bit extreme. What's up, Stux?
They planted a Bravo.
Oh shit,
We lost
nigga.
that round. Prepare for the next one. Switch inside. Search and destroy.
Long time, bro. You going to the World Series of Warzone event? Nah, man, I'm not.
Plant a charge on the target
I'm
and
not.
level it.
I was going out, like, I don't know. I thought about going to a CDL event this year, but to be honest with you, like, I got my brother's bachelor party at the end of the month. And then my wife and I are going to Mexico right before the new game comes out for our anniversary. So I wasn't going to throw in another trip, unfortunately. A little too much traveling.
1 minute remaining.
Are you? I assume you're going if you're asking. Is that going to be your first event you've ever been to, or no? Plenty poker. I hear a lot of gamers like to gamble. But I'm gonna be honest. Like before I had a kid, I loved to gamble. I used to play blackjack a lot. I was into poker as well. Poker is fun, but to be honest with you, man, I haven't played neither in a long time.
Second device on Alpha. Stand by. Round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Yeah, like I said, go leave a like on the YouTube stream. I'd really appreciate it. See Captain Clint up in there. Pull up.
We're up 5-1, JB. Now it's 5-4.
I don't know what's going on. I'm frying. You got 4, brother.
I keep getting naded every round. I'm gonna be honest with my boy.
I mean, you just run to the same spot every round.
It's literally. I just getting naded. Wait, I'm lagging. Oh shit! I got the lag that happens to me twice a day. I can't play. Hello. Oh my fuck.
Guy on our base.
I'm back now.
Is that a guy on our base?
Yeah, there was a guy on our base. Yeah.
The garage.
One garage and then one on the jump up truck.
Garage is dead.
The
It's a
garage?
jump up truck on me. I killed garage.
Hang on. I'm about to peek. They're on the white truck. Above you. Weak. 20. Knock.
Yeah. The fuck.
He's selfing. Nice.
Brother, he's knocked. Let me assassinate him. Never mind.
Yeah, folks, that's where I'm at, bro. I'm on like a between now and the new game. I'm on a 2-trip mint. That's it. 2 trips. I'm done.
Mission's complete. Good work.
I don't like taking a ton of time off for like streaming, obviously, but
GG's guys. GG's.
the vibes are still the same. Love
Yo,
it.
have a good rest of your stream. Have a good watch party.
Thank you.
Always.
Have a
Yeah,
good rest of
yeah.
your
Appreciate you, bro. Have a blessed day, my boy.
Have a blessed day, my boy.
Slack Slam's out. All right, you heard?
Yeah, have a
Vibes are always good here. You know it. Brush your hair and take care. Hashtag Slack Slam.
Hello? Hello? Where am I?
You need the class? I got you. Gotta spend time with the fam though. Can't be on the game all day. Hey, it's all good, brother.
Hello? Yo?
Too much guap. Bands. Got no foreign. 10. I see 8 likes on the YouTube stream chat. I need to see at least 15. I know we got 7 more. Yo, Axe, give me the prime, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for using the prime sub on me, man. I appreciate it, bro. Wake up. I'm wasted still. Yo, Moist, are you gonna end number 1 this week? You're not letting anyone pass you or what? Maybe? Oh, shit. Find nobody else. I need you to stay. See what ghosts come on the stream today? We'll see. My freaking guy Badger coming through with a big 5 bomb. What's good, Badger? What up, baby? Thank you so much for the big 5. My freaking guy Badger. Badger. I heard someone needed to go. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Oh boy, Badger, you're naked in chat room. Drop a 5 bomb.
Are these guys cheating?
What happened? Did someone gift you a sub before? Yo, Badger, thank you so much for the big 5, man. I appreciate it, bro. Put 11 subs on the day. Always need to go. Who knows, brother? I'm gonna be honest.
Cheating? Honestly, I have no idea. I know this NY guy, but I don't know the other guys.
But Badger, I had a flashback to the other day whenever I was live on a Saturday morning and you dropped a 100 bomb in here. I was mind blown. You remember that? You said, yo, good morning. Bang. I was like, wow. Badger, thank you again for the big 5 bomb, brother. Thanks for the money, you. I'm trying to get the... No, you just did it because you said... I forget what you did. You were just like, yo. You were just like, yo, I'm about to drop a bomb this week. Or you said, I forget what you said. You said something to me. Yo, let's go, Vendetta. I don't know. Bro straight bluster.
These guys are just all sweats, right? I don't think they're cheating.
I don't know who they are.
I know it's NY's, whatever his guy's name is. I know we played against him before. Was he playing cheaters? I don't remember. They're taking Bravo.
Badger, thank you to tier 1 for 17 months, my guy. Welcome back, homie. Appreciate the continued support, brother. Thank you. Let's get it, chat. A hype train's almost here. Beautiful. An hour out from the watch party. Oh, yes. In the Bentley coupe, diamonds on me, do it, hands.
Enemies at Bravo. Enemies at
About to go shoot right now, Clint. Damn. Early start to the day, eh? Oh my god, Badger, that was insane, brother. Yeah, I'm talking about like 2 months ago in X Defiant. That was fun, brother. You went insane for that.
The enemy is low on reinforcement.
Like I said, chat, if you guys are just joining, want to support the kid, Join the YouTube stream at the top of the link in the chat and drop a like on it. Drop a comment in chat, whatever. I'd really appreciate it.
Taking A.
It's good. TikTok, good morning.
Enemies at Alpha.
Good shit, Pop. We have some fun in here? Absolutely. Absolutely we do. Always a good time. I don't think these guys are really trying or something.
Seconds remain.
Maybe they are
I just
hacking.
don't- Okay, well, I guys got double head. I was
This
just saying, I
game
don't
just
think
feels
they're cheating.
so weird. Maybe they're hacking, but not just cheating versus us or something. I just feel like they're playing so odd.
Yeah, you might be right.
You know how like the game
What?
feels weird, like usually, like when people are just, I don't know.
Seconds remaining.
Like, not trying to win.
Yeah.
Available at this
I just
time.
feel like they're not even running. I don't
You're on
know.
your own.
The pace of the whole map just feels weird.
Yeah, they might be hacking, honestly.
You've won that round.
People used to do that versus us all the
Next
time.
one.
They'd be hacking in the night, not hack versus us.
Switching sides.
One more hour. Una more hora.
Control.
What's your plan? Are you gonna stream the whole thing, you think, today or no?
Nah, I don't think so. Because that's gonna last, what, like 4,
The
probably?
games don't start for an hour.
Objectives. Eliminate any threat.
I mean,
The
it
match-
just,
the last
it
match
just
like 2
all
30s.
depends, to be honest.
Yeah, there's like 3 O's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
technical
don't know.
difficulties, 3 O's. I would say you gotta account for like 6 hours probably for 4 games, at least.
That's what I'm saying. So it'll probably last to like 4 on average. Could be earlier, could be later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be on that late today, to be honest, Saturday.
Yeah, I like to enjoy like 1 or 2 days with my family on the weekend at least.
Yeah, especially because yeah, I know Billy works the whole week.
Yeah. 1 minute left on the train, chat. 1 minute left on the train.
What's so crazy?
What up, AJ? Dude, we gotta go up to save this beautiful train. Oh, gawk, yeah. It's a great Saturday.
You got any plans today?
Honestly, no. I told you she's got that shower, so I'm just chilling, but
Shooting A.
I'll probably hang out with them afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck, dead.
Got him. I got a streak, my boy.
Perfect.
Ivor Laundry.
We have a
Secure.
one's our side. A S&D. Oh, I fear the train may be done. My boy shut off the muscle. I see. My muscles. Yup. Mm-hmm. Seven train. GG's. I'm jacked. I wish. I wish I was jacked.
Running low on reinforcements.
One guy R, H3, one guy deep.
Jacked off. Wow. Bro, they're all over our base. On the tank. Go on the
Bro, these
street.
guys just got like insane all of a sudden. Or is this like a trap?
I don't know.
Ah, this guy's pre-firing me.
Not gonna say anything. I'm just letting him rock. The beast. Great players. All I'm gonna try and do.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Close. Oh, it baby. Oh, you're good, Pop. You're good.
Switching sides.
When the morning comes and we see
Control. Defend our objectives from the enemy.
Fun, what time are you leaving? The baby been doing? Same old stuff, man. Just getting big on me. My daughter's getting huge. She's so smart. Kind of scary.
One objective remaining. We lost A.
Being a dad's the best thing in the world, man. It's like unreal motivation to like be successful. I don't even know how to explain it. Doing like the next 20 minutes or so. So I assume your message is for later then. You guys need one? Oh, we're kind of just chilling right now, bro.
I'm gonna streak, my boy. One guy deep spawn. One guy B on you. I'm looking for a guy in the middle.
You're a top tier gold.
One guy
Hell
back
yeah.
to spawn. One guy B.
Are you ready? One's middle. Did they drop a streak? Yep.
Hey, they got a streak. Oh,
They just dropped one. Like, Gopher, are you a Zenny viewer usually? I feel like I've seen you in Zens before.
One guy on you close. Nice. I think we just started hacking.
Beautiful.
The enemy is running low.
And us. Uh-oh.
Dude, I can't even see this guy. Hello?
Gopher, I feel like I've seen you drop 100 bomb on my boy Zen. Is this true?
Be advised, you're low on
I
reinforcements.
swear I remember your name.
1 minute remaining. Taking B.
I feel like you were telling him to support a certain football club and he was like, I forget, bro. Is that you or am I faded?
Oh shit, he's the last point.
You'll always be a bottom. Wow. Moist, are you saying that
got
because he's
two.
under you
One
in the
more.
gift
Nice.
leaderboard?
We got this shit, my boy.
That is insane. Street, Dad. Another street.
Oh shit. They're all coming street. One dead. Another one close. I couldn't kill him.
Taking B.
One on B, two on B. Oh, you're dead. Okay. I think I won. It's gonna be one more. 6v6, my
push.
boy.
Nice.
5v5. I feel like we're playing the event right now.
We are.
Oh my god,
Nice.
5v4.
Good shit,
Loggy's
Scum.
got one.
Good job, Scum.
Nice scum.
On the tank, on the tank.
I got a trophy. I'm needing tank.
On
I hit
A.
him with a trophy.
Watch our pinches.
I'm watching pinch. I'm watching pinch. I'm watching pinch. But
I just got
he's in
ripped by
DVD.
Cell. Cell ripped me. Oh, God,
Oh
no.
man, a BC killed me.
Oh, God, no. Hang on.
What the fuck you getting DVD, my boy? Oh, Loggy's going huge. I thought you boys 3v2. He's not on. He's not on it. He's not on it. Oh, Loggy, no, you ran out of ammo. One more on it.
Enemies at Bravo.
No, he wall banged me.
Round is lost.
Fucking
The
hell.
next one.
And I will go, go, go.
Switching sides. Control.
Wow, our teammate disconnect. He left.
Objectives. Move fast.
GG's, brother.
Wow. My boy.
Wait, that means that's good though. We don't lose SR.
Yeah, we'll lose SR. Yeah, dude, I'm hard stuck for him right now.
Shut up.
I get like 20 SR a game.
Isn't that how it works no matter what?
That happens when you get like eerie and stuff. Oh well.
GG's, think I care? We lose, dude. Nothing. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Finally.
FaZe plays Boston Breach.
Capturing B.
It's gonna be a boring series.
Wow. Breach has been looking pretty good, Papa.
Oh, they haven't.
Wow.
They're gonna get spanked by FaZe, bro. You wanna bet
You
on
think
it?
so? I mean, I believe you.
I'll give you odds,
He's gonna
too.
win too. You give me odds, I'll give you 5 to 1 odds.
5 to 1. I'm down. How much?
$5.
It's not even something worth getting wild over. I win
Wow,
$5.
yeah, it is for me. I win 25 if I win.
I win $5.
I mean,
30 seconds
you want
left.
the 5-to-1 odds? Shit.
That's some big
Nah,
boy, though.
Breach. FaZe is gonna win, bro. FaZe is gonna win, but Breach doesn't look dog shit, so they could beat him.
Good. I've been drunk for 2 days. I gotta sleep. Night dudes. No way you're going to bed. Oh God, no. You better wake up.
Hostiles launched.
Does 100 Thieves play? Who do they play again? Is it Ocho?
I don't even know.
Why must it feel Seattle Search all day? We got some Seattle Search fans. Okay. Listen, man. Fuck the search. Oh, man.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Wow, my bad, Seattle.
You guys got lucky.
I just got a bad taste in my mouth from Surge, but Seattle, but you know. Yo, GG, you guys
You got lucky, man. You guys got lucky.
Well, yeah, you're lucky that I couldn't carry Daily. GG's boys.
Nah, GG's.
Yo,
You know who you
chill,
read, bro?
what?
GG's.
Yo, GG's guys. You guys are insane, bro.
Saves pictures from places she's flown to post later and make it look like she's still on the go. Look at the way we live. I wasn't hiding my kid from the world. I was hiding the world from my kid. From empty souls who just wake up and look to debate. Until you staring at your seed, you can never relate. Breaking news in my life, I don't run to the blogs. The only ones I want to tell are the ones I can call. They always ask why let the story run if it's false. You know a wise man once said nothing at all. I'm exhausted and drained, I can't even pretend. All these people taking miles when you give them an inch. All these followers, but who gon' follow me to the end? I guess I make it to the end and I'ma find out then.
Insane comms, Captain Clint. Yada. Chat, like I said, do me a favor and drop a like on the YouTube stream. We got 10 likes so far. I know we got more than 10 of y'all who can do me a favor. Go click that link at the top of the channel and drop a like. Got 10 likes. I need to see at least 20. Maybe 25. Oh. Hey, my man Clint, that's a real one right there. A real one right there, Clint. I see 11 and I see Shadow, my man. My man. Do. Aye. Back home smoking legal. Yo, what's good? Eat Shell. Thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months, my guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm currently making one with Portiller, Moist, Wardog, and that nade though. Beautiful. Like they know me, dog.
Just to blow it in the mall doesn't mean that we involved.
I just what?
Put a Richard on the card. I ain't going playing ball, but I'll show you how the fuck you gotta do it if you really wanna fall till you fall when you're
back against the wall.
And a bunch of niggas need you to
go away.
Still going bad on them anyway. Saw you last night, but did it all day. Yeah, a lot of murk caught me in a hard way. Got a sticky and I keep it at my dog's place. Girl, I left you loving magic, not saw shade. Still going bad on you anyway.
I can feel like it. I'm Marius. I like that, Clint, a lot. I like that. Commando.
Control.
Rambo.
Do not let our enemy control the objectives.
You say, are you rich? Bitch, I graduated. Call me Big Fish. Yo, you Big Matt, what up, bro? What control am I using right now? A Thrustmaster.
They're taking A.
20. E-swap X2, my boy.
The fuck?
1 minute remaining.
No way he just jumps out on me. Insane. Still going bad on you anyway. What? Oh.
30 seconds remain. They're taking B.
Wow, that would have been disgusting.
They're taking A. Enemies at Alpha. They're taking B.
No, Clint's gonna be gone. He's going shooting. Okay, Moist is going to bed. Tiddler's been AFK for 46 hours. Okay, got it.
Wow, brother, that was a complete evisceration and inoculation.
Yeah, what a lovely team, eh?
Oh, following squad. Hello, mate. How are you?
Hello there, bro. What's good, bro? How we doing?
I'm getting the really bad teams every day, every fucking game.
Who you running for EWC, yeah?
Control.
I don't know what happened there. We just put on accents all of a sudden there, yeah?
Yeah, mate. I mean, this guy following squad just started yapping me with an accent, yeah? I had to go talk back, yeah?
Not really sure why we started doing that, yeah?
Send in your way.
I don't know, mate. But, you know what I'm saying, mate?
They're not too big of a deal here. You know what I mean, yeah?
Yeah, I hear loud and clear, yeah? One's in the shack, yeah?
Yeah, in the shack, yeah?
One's in the shack, yeah?
I hear you on the shack,
He's
yeah?
in garage.
I heard you on shack, yeah?
Why are we emphasizing so much on shack, yeah?
I don't really know what we're talking about here. We're just sitting here talking about the shack here.
Oh, God, yeah. My life.
Am I gonna play rank today? What do you think I'm playing, broski?
Maybe he's referring to Warzone. I feel like you don't think I'm playing ranked right now.
You think I'm playing pubs, yeah? I'm not sitting here on the shack, yeah? Oh man, you are stupid.
Garage, yeah. He's in the garage.
Sitting here spatting about on the shack, yeah? 20. One more back there, kill him.
I got you, honey.
Top.
Okay, I spawn killed, my friend.
Got two there, yeah? I'm on point. Spawn kill him up, buddy.
I do, my friend, with an SMG, my boy.
Perfect. Get up in there.
Oh, almost hit him with the movement.
Got two, yeah?
The enemy's low. Reinforcement. Secure.
3 dead, yeah? 4 dead, yeah? One's right wind is. He's pushing amongst the shack, yeah? Oh god, no. Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. What's up, bros?
Oh, I got him, mate. And I'm definitely back. One side, right shot. Yeah.
Have a good YouTube idea for me? Talk to me.
Be advised, you're low.
Oh my god, chat. Yes.
Their reinforcements are done. We're attacking Alpha.
Try getting a top tier gold to Crim. Try making a series out of it. It's not a bad shout. Rebirth ranked? Oh, yeah, I'm not playing Rebirth ranked today. I'll be honest with you. We got the EWC watch party starting in 40 minutes. That's what I'm going to be playing.
Switching sides. Control.
Bro, you put together perfectly. Good Lord almighty. OpTic versus C9 today, round 1. I got OpTic, chat. Who y'all got, chat? Who y'all got? Who y'all got on this beautiful Saturday? Champs rematch.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
What the hell's going on? Oh my god. OpTic versus Cloud9. I know Moist has OpTic. Looks like Shadow's got OpTic as well. I got OpTic. Who does Captain Klein have is the question. I think he's inside the shack. I think he's inside the shack, yeah?
Wait a minute. Yeah, Ali. You standing on business, my boy?
Standing on business.
You know what song that is? Big dogs. Big dogs. Fuck them Laos.
Oh, I don't know what the shock, yeah? They gonna love you when you down, I when you up. These hoes on blast now. I got cash now. You just love Pred. I like that voice. Voice goes crazy in chat when OpTic wins, so I'm hoping OpTic wins. He brings the vibes. He's an all-C, bro. Getting high live in the lower life. Go life.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Who's in the bean spot? Boys, you think Tiddler shows up today? Or nah?
Mission time.
Just,
Stand down. The mission is complete.
I'm gonna put these hoes on blast now. I got cash now.
This is just absurd. Absurd, I say.
It's all good, brother. GG's. God first.
GG's, boys.
Jesus.
Don't wanna talk about it. He's been MIA. No, you ain't wrong.
She gon' be mad, right? Ain't that too bad, right? Wanna catch that cat, right? Take back that bag, right? I guess this she just gon' go buy herself that purse. At purse, I guess this she just gon' go swipe by herself worth. That's cold now, I'm the villain. Not really, I'm just chillin'. Tryna stack these 20s, 50s, 100s, millions to the ceiling. Marry all I need, pussy, money, weed. And all my women in doubles, I'm at the double tree. All I hear hoes calling, out wildin'.
Yo, Mullen, so good to follow. Appreciate it, bro. Well, Tiddler slept till 3 p.m. yesterday, so I think he got like 12 hours of sleep. Oh. Get on your knees.
Apathy. Apathy.
Hey, you're on my team. Hey.
What's up, Apathy?
There we
Slack
go.
is trying to do it. Here we go. Slack slam.
My boy Whittler. Coming out with 20 gifted. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Taylor, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, my boy. I appreciate you, baby. Good morning, GOAT. I miss you, man. I miss you. What's up, bro? The whole chat was after you yesterday. Hey, yo.
Hard point.
Woo.
Secure the target area.
Oh, God, yeah. Like the whole chat missed you yesterday. No bullshit. Wait, why did this sub goal not... Why does the sub train say it's on an 11 train? Hello? You just dropped 20. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Why does the sub train say it's on 11, chat? Did that shit break? Oh, hell no.
I'm on my mid. Mid. On you.
Sounds good, Clint. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Taylor, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, brother. I appreciate it, my dude. I want some of what you guys have. Maximum dopamine.
Confirming next hard point.
Like I don't know.
Target area updated.
Bro, you guys see that, chat? It says we're on an 11 sub train when he dropped 20. That is the weirdest thing ever. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Taylor, how long did you sleep yesterday? Let me hear it. I don't know if it's gonna keep bugging. I hope it doesn't. Need one? We're only playing like one more game, Punch. We're gonna do this watch party. How does that even happen? That's what I'm saying. I've never seen this happen before.
Secure the area.
Hell yeah, Taylor. Hell yeah.
On you.
Hard point relocating.
It's about to start. Yeah, it starts in like 35, 40 minutes. So from 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. Holy. But he was zonked.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Down to start it, right? Like I don't know nobody. Oh, all right. The weirdest bug ever. Hopefully it fixes after that 20 bomb. That's mad weird.
Top.
We got a minute 30 left on Tiddler's 20 train, chat. Can we keep it rocking and rolling? Do we got a Twitch Prime or a tier 1 to save the 20 sub train is what we're on. I don't know why it says 11.
Church, one church.
Confirm.
Yo, I can't lie, Tiddler. Yesterday, Moist offered me 10 gifted to call you and wake your ass up. Just know I didn't do it, even though I wanted to so bad. Voodoo call. Yo, a golden Kappa hype train's closed, chat. Someone else gift a sub right now. Oh, God, yes. We got 1 minute. Someone else needs to gift a sub right this second. A different person. Oh, my God, yes. A golden Kappa hype train. We have 50 seconds to do it. We need 100 bits or we need one more gifted sub. Haha. Oh, God, no. Shadow coming in with one. A golden Kappa hype train, chat. Are you kidding me? Hit the Discord. This is a limited time emote for 24 hours. You have to gift a sub or drop 100 bits or be a part of the hype train in some way, shape, or form to get the golden Kappa hype train. Where's Clint? Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Oh, my God. I got to hit the Discord. Oh, my God. Yeah, ping everyone in Cord. Yep.
Why didn't we go new? I don't know.
Hardpoint relocated.
I don't know. Why are you
Secure the
bald? I
target
don't know.
area.
Why do you look like Brad? I don't know.
Oh my God, this is rare AF, bro. Rare AF. We got to keep this rocking and rolling, bro. Oh my God.
Slash,
Yes.
he's trying to do it. Here we go.
Oh
Slash,
my God, yes. 10 Coming in with 20 gifted
Insane
subs
on the
again. Let's
rotation.
freaking go, baby. Let's get a Whittler in the chat. Golden Kappa hype train before the watch party. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is exactly what you want to see. This is the rarest hype train you can get.
One shot.
Power bids, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, if you want Golden Kappa, the rarest emote on Twitch, you get it for 24 hours. If you drop a tier 1 sub, or if you drop 100 bits, you get the Golden Kappa. But you have to be a part of the hype train to get it. Dingo, thank you for the 200 bits. What's up, my boy? You only get it if you participate, correct? Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Oh my God, yes.
Stand by.
Freaking go, baby. Oh God, yes.
One bottom bell, one on bridge.
She'll do anything for a couple grand. Never had no money, but another dance. I don't know. I don't know the tier chat. Let's freaking go, baby. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate the love. Moist, let's get a voice in the chat. Show us some love. Thank you for the big 10 bomb. Aaron, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. My guy, welcome, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Let's go, chat. Oh, God, yeah. This is beautiful, beautiful Saturday vibes right here. Holy heck, yes. Why did Clint just... Clint's going to be so mad. He just left, and it's a Golden Kappa hype train. We love Golden Kappa. Yes, we do. We love Golden Kappa. How about you? Yo, we got Moist coming in with another big 5. My boy Clint. Golden Kappa, Golden Kappa. Boys, thank you for the 5. Clint, thank you for the 5. The rarest vibe on Twitch right here. He's freaking back. I DM'd him. I said, yo, bro, he's been waiting for a Golden Kappa for so long. I'm not even trolling. He always says Twitch hoses for the Golden Kappas. It finally appeared. Let's freaking go, chat. Oh my gosh, yes. A level 10 Golden Kappa hype train. Imagine we got royalty in here too and all the goats. Holy. I was literally getting in my vehicle too. Brother, I had to tell you. I knew you were going to be mad if I told you later. We haven't had a Golden Kappa in so long. What's good, Dingo? What's up, goat? How was your Yo, it was Dingo's birthday yesterday, Tiddler. That's why Dingo was mad at you too. He wasn't really mad at you. He was just like, damn, I miss my boy Tiddler. It was Dingo's birthday. How was your birthday, Dingo? He said, Dingo, I was dead.
Yellow. One here. One here. Yellow.
It's going to be really hard to get out of a level 10 Golden Kappa hype train. We got to go 96% in 3 minutes, chat. 96% in 3 minutes. That's going to be hard to do.
No way you died.
Move to the hard point.
96% in 3 minutes.
I got mid.
Oh, there's one more. Yeah, you get the Golden Kappa hype train when the train ends. Obviously, you want to try and keep the train rolling as long as you can. That's obviously ideal. The second the hype train ends, then everyone gets it. Can we reach a level 11 Golden Kappa hype train? And holy Saturday vibes. Shoddy is a dancer. I'm not talking Billie Jean. Oh. Lukey's taking a tier 1 for 32 months. My guy was good. I have returned. Let's get it. My guy puts us up 6 more percent. We got to go 90%, chat, in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's go, Flukies. We got it. Can we go 90% in 2 minutes? Don't let the Golden Kappa hype train die, chat. Flukey's coming through with the big 5 bomb. My man Flukey's. Flukey. Wow. And my boy Dirty. Dirty. Wow. Let's get it, baby. Thank you so much for the love. We got to go 56% now. We're maybe making it happen here. Let's go, Flukies. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate the reset, bro.
Hard point coming. Secure the area.
Just go new, go new.
Damn it, bro. Oh, gawk, yeah.
Bro, there's 30 seconds left and our teammate wants to go on you.
This guy's absolutely fried off rice.
Think he's fried off rice?
Yeah, chicken fried rice.
Chicken fried rice. Oh, I see what you did there. Do you like chicken fried rice?
That's cool.
All right, dude, you know what's up? We're fucking banging pork fried rice.
It's cool, it's
Like
cool.
Chinese food.
Yo, Moist coming through with the big 5. Tiddler coming through with a big 5. Come on. Let's freaking go, baby. Thank you so much, guys. Holy. Oh my gosh. A level 11, chat. Holy cow. Twitch straight blessed us with the golden cap and no troll. Do not let this train die. I'm ordering food real quick. Tiddler's words. Do not let the train die. I'm ordering food. We're on a level 11, 0%. Holy. Moist coming through with another big 5 bomb. Oh my God, Moist. Thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate all the love. Oh my gosh. Twitch literally blessed us this morning with the golden kappa train. This is absurd. This is absurd. And we got EWC watch party coming up here shortly. Chat, like I said, you have to be a part of the hype train to get the golden kappa. If you contribute, you get the golden kappa. We're 6 away from 4,700.
Oh no.
We got to go 76% in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Rourke coming out against
three guys, A street.
No fucking way.
3 guys, A street, my brother.
Rourke, thank you. Oh, what do I get from Chick-fil-A? Chicken minis, bro. Get an 8 count. A shellfish, show, and a burrito or something.
Too.
Oh, God, no. I thought we lost.
Let's eat this. Let's eat this. If you didn't go for me because you were scared to kill us.
What's up there?
It's up there. I'm staying down. Up there, first, on me. No, he's weak. Nice. Where's he? Top third? No, top third. Nice. Nice. Right. Oh, piss.
Tiddler coming in with another gift to sub. We got to go 70% now, chat, or 67%.
Oh, shit. You got time? Let's see if he's going for it. Down the middle. Come on, help me.
Rotate. Oh, wait, no, one more. I'm fading. One more.
That's four.
Nice. Hold.
We went off that. But
you went off that, but we can rotate.
Yeah, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him off both. We gotta go.
I knew already. First side. What should you do? Oh, God, no. Rourke, thinking of 500 minis, baby. Come on.
Oh, my God.
Sir, thinking of follow. Or thinking of get the sell, boy.
Wait, it's not over. 6 seconds. Okay, we lost. Oh, good, chat. All good. You
think I care? Oh my God, yeah.
Dude, how did my whole team die on you, bro?
Holy
It was
cow.
a 2v against 3.
Good names, GG's, boys. GG's, you guys
Never had no money with the big 10 bomb again in the stream. Let's freaking go, boys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Rourke coming in with another one. 6% more down. We go to a level 12 golden kappa hype train. I mean, what are we talking about? Chat? Let me tweet out the stream. Golden, we need one more sub. Let's get it, baby. Yo, Noah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Your first ever 5 to the channel. And Voodoo converted from a prime to a tier 1 sub. Let's get it, Voodoo. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, my guy. Let's freaking go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. We just tweeted out the stream as well. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. The vibes are here. Tiddler coming in with another gifted sub. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Noah, thank you again for the big 5 bomb, man. I appreciate it, bro. You guys are going absolutely wild right now. A level 12 golden kappa hype train. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. Can't count no more.
Bro. Just fucking up and down. 3 hours.
Tweet out the stream. Get your friends in here. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. I wonder what level we can take this to, chat. I just tweeted out my stream. Copy link here, chat. Y'all can retweet this. Retweet it, like, drop a comment. Let's go, baby. Don't go to sleep, Moist. We are going insane. Holy.
Search and destroy.
What's some good vibes?
Secure our objectives. Do not let your guard
Oh,
down.
man. What's good, Granto? Like I said, chat, you have to subscribe or drop bits to get the golden kappa. Rarest emotes on Twitch. I just got absolutely shit on.
Enemy planted at Alpha.
I'll drink a lot of water. So I got one in EWC OpTic. Hell yeah, Tilder. W. Gucci socks, I can see it. Yo, blowing Za, thinking to follow.
All operatives.
Hey. $2 in.
Secure.
Yeah.
On to the next.
Motherfucker, keyboard?
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Got it, bro.
Oh yeah, Bree. Ultra has a free ride to finals, basically. It's because C9 messed up though. It should have been two of the top 4 teams on both sides of the bracket, but it's not.
Place the charges on the target.
Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. We got to go 74% in 2 minutes. Do you think we can do it? I mean, we need several 5 bombs. We need several 5 bombs in the chat to keep this rocking. I mean, we would need people to go absolutely wild. Dude, we got some legends to keep this thing rolling. We would need multiple 5 bombs or 10 bombs in chat to keep this hype train rolling.
We'll go jump up.
I believe, chat. I believe.
Go for
1
stairs.
minute remaining.
Phase up. Come on, Flukies.
Place. Countdown started.
Phase up, my boy. Come on. Dude, we got some legends with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to keep this hype train
Our device
rocking
was
and rolling.
disarmed. We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
That's terrible timing.
Oh, God, no. 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute left.
That shit's so bright, blinds me. Damn.
Oh, Gok, no.
Switching sides.
Yo, did he just pick up the flying gun in midair?
Get the save the train and emotes in the chat. Tiddler coming through with a big 10 bomb chat.
But I never
We
really
can do
cared
it.
much, goddamn.
We can do it, my
10
man.
bands.
Whittler.
Wow. Never had no money,
Tiddler
but she
coming
let
through
it
with the
dance.
big 10 bomb. He's leaving it up to chat. We got to go 30% now. 30% in 40 seconds. Oh, God. About 2 more 5 bombs should do it.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh, God, no.
Did you?
Shout out to Tiddler for the freaking love. What an absolute legend.
Won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Oh, no. We need 2 goats to step up quickly. 20 seconds left. Oh, gosh, no. This might be the end of it. Yo, T-Base, what up, bro? Maybe the end of the golden kappa hype train.
Search. Destroy.
Tiddler coming through with another 5. Ah! He tried. GG's hype train. The sub train lives on. Oh my God. Moist did it. Last second. Oh my God. Yo. The buzzer beater from Moist. Oh my God. That was icy. There was 1 second left. There was legit 1 second left. Oh my God. What a level 13 golden kappa hype train. Holy cow. That is beautiful, chat. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I got pull.
From downtown, the buzzer beater from all the way downtown.
No fucking way.
Bomb planted. Set containment.
Y'all are the dream team, no cap. Mom and dad. Yo, W chat. W chat for real, for real.
In the pool when you drop down.
Shit, I'm just assuming.
For real, for real. W chat. Holy. W freaking chat.
Switching sides.
This one's gonna get hard. How do you complete a level 13? Let me see.
Destroy.
It says you need 30 tier 1 subs or 14,000 bits. Holy. It's at 129 because of the glitch. Oh yeah, great comms. Shout out, great comms.
Down.
Fantastic comms. I wish this was a Friday when everyone and their mother was in here. Oh my. Great comms, Shadow. Great comms, brother.
Oh, this lack of sleep.
The matches start in 20 minutes, chat. We're going to be watching them right after this.
Search and destroy.
Hell yeah, Shadow, hell yeah. Now, this is going to be hard, chat. Like I said, if you want to be a part of the Golden Kappa hype train, you have to be participants of it. 20 minutes, but yeah, I said OpTic our final game, so yeah, I'm so tired. Yeah, I hear you. I understand. Like I said, chat, if you want the Golden Kappa, you have to be a part of the hype train in some way, shape, or form to get it.
No fucking way.
Shadow, you think we can go to a level 14 or no way? 95% in 2 minutes? It's going to be damn hard. Can't even lie.
I fucking knew it, bro. Dude, this motherfucker was flanking. This shit was so obvious.
Tex, that was kind of a crazy jump shot kill.
Couldn't be more excited. Hell yeah, Tilda.
Yeah.
I think the goats did their thing already, so it's GG's is what you're calling. You're calling GG.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, we basically got to get like 28 subs or 29 subs in 2 minutes.
Do not let them reach it.
Slash, he's trying to do it. Here we go. Slash slam.
Tiddler coming through with 20 again. Oh my god. Tiddler, thank you so much, bro. Oh my gosh. You are insane.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. This guy is nuts. Another 20 bomb. Are you freaking kidding me? What an absolute legend. Let's get a Whittler in the chat. Everybody showing some love. We got to go 27% chat in 1 minute. I think we need like 8 or 9 more subs in 1 minute.
Not 8.
Oh my gosh, Killer, you are insane, brother. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate all the love. You absolutely go. Had to show some love, my man. What a legend, brother. What a legend.
30 seconds remain.
Rourke coming in with a big 5 bomb. We can do it, chat. I think we're 5 away now. Let's get a Rourke in the chat showing some love. I mean, Rourke. And Rourke 5 away from a brand new badge. What is this? New Box Fridays? Rourke, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prodigy coming in with one his first ever to the channel. Let's get it, Prodigy. And Moist coming through with another big 10. Oh my gosh, Moist. Moist.
But I never really cared much, goddamn. 10 bands, 20 bands. She'll do anything for a couple grand. Never had no money, but she let it dance.
Holy cow, chat. You guys are going insane. Twitch straight blessed us this morning. Twitch blessed us this morning with this Golden Kappa hype train.
Pick me up, empathy.
We're on the road to 5. If we have 5K today, chat, I'm doing a huge giveaway. I'm not trolling. I'll do a huge giveaway. We'll give away something crazy. Not too far from that 3K badge. How far are you? Let me see.
Search and destroy.
Oh my god, you're actually close, Tiddler. What the heck? Oh my god. This guy is insane. Boys, thank you so much for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it. And Prodigy, thank you again for the gifted sub. Your first ever to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. We got the watch party after this. Let's freaking go, chat. Level 14 Golden Kappa Gravitational coming in with a big 5 bomb. It's 122nd to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Let's get a W Gravitational in the chat. Show us some love. Thank you, bro. Oh my gosh.
What's that for? What the fuck?
Holy cow. Tweet out the stream. Tell your friends. Tell your cousins. Call in all the goats. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. Watch party right after this.
Yo, Tex, do you have like infinite health, bro?
Go, baby. Heck yes.
You didn't die either, bro. I don't know.
I do what I want. Candy paint with the white on top. Yo, Chillard coming in with a gifted sub. His first ever to the channel as well. Getting a part of the hype train. Let's go, Chillard. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, homie. Chat, you don't have to, like, if you also want to just subscribe yourself and be a part of the hype train, you can. You get no ads, etc. I know a lot of you are gifting a sub, but the same thing. Time to pull up the streams or what? AP?
Yo, what's up, my boy?
Is it time to pull it up?
Hey, it's time to pull up something, my boy.
All right, hell yeah.
All right, GG's boys. Have a nice watch party.
All right, Risk.
All right, GG's, my brother. Take care. Brush your hair.
Yep. So what's good, baby? Thank you to follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Watch party time, chat. You know the deal. Bang that one and
It's amazing.
Dude.
It is quite heavy. And I heard that it is actually made 24% of gold. Very interesting.
Hey, he's trying to steal a key. He's trying to steal a key. Get him.
Dude, so what up, bro? Thank you to follow.
This is it.
This is it, bro. What you talking about?
Better up close. I can't
We good,
believe
yeah.
this. The first person in history to touch it. I pulled it off.
What was that? What was that? OpTic versus C9 determines a lot. I know, it's crazy. Single elimination in the bracket is wild. Oh, man. Chat, we got to go 60. That's 59% in a minute and 30 seconds. I think this golden cap of hype train is done for. Unless I eat my words. That's a lot of work. It says we need 35 tier 1 subs, and we're almost halfway, so we need like 20 more at least. Bro, I'm old. I used to be able to drink all night and be fine. This was day 2 of recovery. Brother, I hear you. Woo, boy. Yo, my bad, Risk. Damn. Tiddler coming in with a big 10 bomb again. Oh my God.
10 bands, 20 bands.
Oh
She'll do
my
anything
God.
for a couple grand.
Thank you
Never
so
had no
much,
money, but she
Tiddler. I
let it
appreciate you.
dance.
Let's get a Whittler in the chat. Show him some love. Thank you, brother. Going for that #1 spot behind Moist. I see you, GOAT. Let's get a Whittler in the chat. The golden cap of hype train is going to die. But hey, the sub train's still rolling. Yo, what's good, Trap? What up, baby? Let's go, my boy. You joined in at a good time, my brother.
What'd you take away? I learned that
Chat, let me see the golden cap in the chat. The sub train's still rolling.
Unfortunately, no challengers were really able to make it to bracket play, but there were a couple.
Get it, blowing saw.
Nameless, we had some awesome games on the
Let me see them golden cappers, chat.
If you're looking back over days 1 and 2,
Boys coming through with another big 5 bomb. Let's go, boys. Thank you.
We saw some special performances, from some of the players as well. The energy has been electric, and I gotta tell you, this morning, the energy on the way to the venue, we just knew bracket play, single elimination, is gonna be crazy.
Absolutely. Only 8 teams remain, and they'll be playing for
Go,
some
boys. Thank you. Trap, what's good, my GOAT? How was your trip, brother?
Let's take a look at our Amazon Arena. This baby is absolutely beautiful.
On 177 sub train right now, chat. Can we just like wrap that in?
They got his face on the big screen. And it's got AR as well.
It's my favorite thing because at the end of the day, I love going on X and seeing EWC tweet out those moments and some of the comms. You can see Cloud9.
What's good, YouTube? Drop a like on the YouTube stream.
And the whole stage started blowing
Where the
up.
fuck the golden cap at?
It's been unreal.
Just put cap in the chat.
The venue was this entire weekend, though, is when Falcons was playing. They went all the way to a Game 5 against Lore Gaming. What did you see from the fans here?
Yeah, it was awesome. They got so loud, obviously supporting their team, and the Falcons players, they showed off what they can do. Xnid with the individual plays and that talent, we know he has a bright future, and the crowd was certainly rocking for that one.
Well, speaking of the Falcons, they are still in the running for the club championship, even though they've been knocked out of Modern Warfare 3. So let's take a look at what they could walk away with. Just 2 weeks to go.
So jealous.
And this hardware is so sick. If
Yo, Bomb, I think it'll follow.
The $20 million bonus competition. Let's catch you up as we send it over to Quickshot.
Let's get a YouTube. Let's get a TikTok. Come on.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Quickshot, the host of EWC Central. Today, we're kicking off the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 playoffs with the top 8 teams in the world fighting for a share of that $1.8 million prize pool. Let's check out where these clubs are standing in the EWC Club Championship update brought to you by STC. Now, first and foremost, Team Falcons and G2 Esports, two of the most notable clubs participating in Call of Duty, have been eliminated.
This is dope, man. Love your community. It's the best on Twitch, no lie. My man.
Any points for this game? Donut.
I love it, Rourke. I love it. We love Call of Duty. Yes, yes, yes. Kappa, kappa, kappa.
Cloud9, Call of Duty marked their third top 8 finish, but both clubs are only sitting at 180 points.
Hey, Aaron, I appreciate it, bro.
So deep runs in this.
Yeah, do me a favor. While the sub train's cooking and rolling, at the top of the chat, there's a YouTube link. Click that link and drop a like on the YouTube stream. And if you're on PC, just leave both tabs open. Let's try and grow. Get some more people watching the watch party today.
With them being on the easier side of the bracket, a finals appearance would bump them to 1,260 points, which would put them into the top 4 and potentially a huge success for the club. Meanwhile, Team Falcons do have the opportunity to win the title of best club in the world today, mathematically, if results in the other games go their way. If you'd like to keep up to date on exactly how that EWC Club Championship plays out, as well as every other game.
Yeah, we got 1 minute 30 seconds left on the train. Can we get some save the train emotes in the chat?
Right here at EWC
Good lord, Taylor, you're going rogue with that bonus.
7, Thursday through Sunday, twitch.tv/EWC and youtube.com/EWC. I've been your host, Quickshot, and this has been another episode in the EWC Club Championship update brought to you by SDC.
Awesome stuff there from Quickshot. He's been killing it there on the Central stream, but we got to talk about Call of Duty specifically. And you saw Toronto Ultra, 720 points, Sally. If they win, they get another 1,000. That would boost them all the way to the top 3.
Which is crazy because that means they might overtake T1.
Get it, Taylor, my man.
That just makes my gears grind just a little bit. So Toronto Ultra, a lot of pressure on their shoulders.
We got a Faker fan in the venue. Let's talk about the prize money, though, for Call of Duty. $1.8 million.
Get a Whittler in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
For a week of work. We have 16 teams. 8 of them are out. They've already cashed either 20 or 40K. Everyone else playing today already guaranteed $80,000.
Yeah, I mean, this is the World Cup. It's unbelievable. The biggest international event that we have ever had in Call of Duty. And with one match win today, you do double up your money. A couple of match wins, you're looking at almost $100,000.
We got to catch you up on what went down in the group, starting with Group A, where the #1 seed is OpTic Gaming. After winning the World Championships, not only were they the #1 seed, they were the favorites, and they put on a show against Carolina. In particular, there was one man, the Aussie.
Oh, you boys, you can't go to sleep. Look who they're talking about, boys.
Pred was just tearing through competition.
If you don't know much about Pred, he was an electric SMG all of last year. He gets picked up onto OpTic Gaming, where expectations were incredibly
240
high.
hertz monitor, game changer, definitely.
Season, but
I agree.
As you can see on your screen, that is no longer the case. He is a demon when it comes to respawn, and he is a very difficult player to shut down.
And you were pointing out the MCWs. He's been flexing over to the AR, and this seems devastating.
Let's get it. We got 14 viewers in the YouTube stream, 18 likes. When did you retire? I just tuned into your channel last COD. Oh, I retired in Cold War, Thomas. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's good, Ron?
You know, for Pred, he could do
It's a sign, Moist. It's a sign.
This year, with this many eyes on him being on the green wall, he's had so much criticism.
I want to get 100 likes on YouTube. I don't know if it's possible. We're at 18.
So now they're the best.
OpTic dropping 2 maps along the way. One to Omit Brooklyn at the very
Moist, stay here on the Twitch stream. But I'm saying, just like if you're on PC, just pull up both tabs. You know what I'm saying? Just help it grow. You know?
And they beat Vegas Legion twice. So
helps the algorithm.
Carolina not only here in the top 8, but they have an arguably easy road as they'll be matching up on the other
side. If you're not, then I
bracket
understand, Moist. That's tough.
Yeah, and you'll see that we're going to be playing the Vancouver Surge, right? That's a good draw in that round #1. Surge are nasty, but if I'm Carolina, I'm pretty happy with how the bracket shaped up.
Let's take a look over at Group B, Alley Cat, because this one was headlined by the team that made it to the World Championship Finals against OpTic, the Subliners, now rebranded Cloud9. Unfortunately for Kismet and crew, not the cleanest run through the bracket, but they did get a second chance through the elimination qualifier where they took down Gentle Mates, and it looked like this team is back in their winning ways.
Yeah, they did end up falling, but the thing about Cloud9 is when they fall, they tend to come back 2 times stronger. We saw that in the series versus Gentle Mates, especially if you'd like to go back and watch that map #4. That is where we saw the
almost at 4,800 subs, chat. We are 7 away. 7 subs from 4,800. Holy.
Maybe a glimpse of 99 kids. So Cloud9, they were able to steal a search and destroy.
Yo, Trap, how was your trip, brother? What's up, GOAT?
I feel moving forward.
Of all the top teams, though,
On
they've had the weakest
178 sub
performance
train. I mean,
by far.
wow.
I mean, they had to go through Gentlemates, who, you know, one of the lower tier teams here when it comes to the respawns. And, you know, for Cloud9, the Search and Destroy hasn't been excellent. And then you saw the respawns versus the Surge. They did not play great whatsoever. So a lot of questions need to be answered here. Was the practice good prior to the event? They have a huge matchup coming up.
At the end of that battle, we of course saw the key crushing, and Ali, this is one of our favorite parts of the Call of Duty competition here at the Esports World Cup. Everyone who enters the tournament
Shlumus, I'm not sure, bro. You had an insane amount of fun. Hell yeah, brother.
hand your key over, and Caesar Skies
Thanks for asking. Of course. I don't know if you heard me, Trap. I asked you like 6 times.
Smash this one, waving goodbye to the Europeans.
This has been my favorite thing to watch so far in the past 2 days. I feel like this really fits the COD community, especially the fact that
Yeah, we got 1 minute left on the 178 train. We got a primer, a tier 1 to save it, baby.
It's awesome.
Let's get it.
It's awesome.
And of course, Gentlemates putting up a fight. They were
Oh,
the
yeah.
team that knocked out G2 Esports. That was accuracy in the Minnesota boys, so they walked away with $40,000. Unfortunately for Bansa Crew, you are done for the year. Over in Group C, we had to take a look at some of the big dogs, and this was a fun matchup to watch. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from Boston Breach. Yeah, the Boston who only won 7 matches all season, they got one, and then a second one to make it into our top 8.
Yeah,
30 seconds left on the train. Oh, God, no.
Revenge for Purge. You know, he spent
Oh,
some
God,
time
no.
on FaZe Black. Now Stallions earlier in the year. They dropped him. Doesn't work out. Anybody who drops Purge,
Oh,
I
God,
want
no.
this to be the official notice. It will not work. You will get worse. And everybody having huge performances, Cammy in particular.
Now, last night, Purge earned our Bravia MVP, but Cammy deserves some highlights of his own. What does Cammy bring to the table for this Boston squad? He went down to Challengers, now he's back up in the big leagues.
Oh, God, no. The train's dead, chat.
That's
GG's.
something we've kind of been waiting
Wow.
for Cammy, and he struggled a bit in the pro league.
Oh,
he had
God.
to get sent back down to Challengers.
We just got hoed live. I just saw it live. We just got absolutely hoed. I just watched this get absolutely hoed. Voice with the big 5. Trap with a big 5. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you, goats. I just watched this get scammed live. It's all good, though. Wow.
Toronto Ultra, though, the top squad from Group C, they only
Thank you
dropped
so
one
much, both
map
of you.
in Scrap. I've never heard him talk more trash than he has out here in Riyadh.
Yeah, they've been feeling really good. You know, Scrap's obviously been talking trash, basically calling everybody buns. But for me, it's been Envoy who's just been so incredible. And as we saw earlier, Toronto Ultra can move up in our
We're playing
overall
everything.
rankings here at the
Why did you
entire
retire? Because I got a family, brother. I got a family, my man.
Today, but let's turn our attention to Group D.
How did that not go
We
through? I
saw
don't
an
know.
epic
It'd be hoeing
matchup as
sometimes,
it
but
was
that's how it
Atlanta
goes.
FaZe going up against 100 Thieves. We've seen some great showdowns between these two teams, especially recently at Champs. And now you see Atlanta finding their form. It looked like everyone was just hitting their shots. They were on the rotations perfectly. You looked for a close matchup, but really it was 50-point difference minimum in the hard points.
Yeah, you know, the hard point maybe looked a little closer than it actually was. Abizi dropped 40
Voice at number 1 at 188. Moist, you are insane.
And then in the game,
I didn't even realize you're at 188 on the week.
It was the Abizi takeover. And I know we've all been
Fist
watching
bump,
the
Moist.
interviews, you know, that our wonderful casters have done with Atlanta FaZe.
Heck yeah.
They've been saying when
Tiller at
Abizi's
number 2,
frying,
Trap at number
we're
3,
gonna win
Clint at number 4, Chew at number
So
5,
that's sort of the
Moneybags,
narrative
Durr,
for them,
Colin,
and
Royalty,
I think
Memo.
he can continue.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
And that's not even to knock on Abizi like he isn't consistent. It's just when he has insane games.
Okay, who y'all
like
got winning
that,
tonight?
it takes a lot
OpTic or
of pressure
C9?
off the rest of Atlanta FaZe. On the flip side, 100 Thieves unfortunately will fall in quite the way. They've been good at Search and Destroy most of the season. We did not see that versus Atlanta FaZe. I will say I want to tip Atlanta FaZe for that situation. Not so much 100 Thieves falling short.
They've had an
Atlanta,
easier road, though.
The only team, though, to go perfect 6-0, and we've mentioned it, they start off hot in a lot of tournaments. The question is, can they continue on Saturday and especially Sunday, Nameless?
Yeah, that is the question, right? And, you know, I was talking about Celium slows
Yeah,
down
back,
when we get to
chat.
Sunday versus those top teams. He knows it. He said it in the interview. So that's something that they've been working on, talking about. It's a tough cookie to crack, but hopefully they can figure it out.
The group stages have been so entertaining on our Amazon stage. And, of course, the players, they show it on their faces. Let's take a look at some of the best Pepsi reactions.
Hit it.
Did I just see my man Inside doing a little jiggle there? The boys are getting loose.
Oh, was it a little jiggle?
A little loose, and you know they're keeping it pretty friendly. You know, just holding up some 3-0s, not too yelling. You know, good, great games, guys. See you later.
One and done on the bracket. Yes,
And
chat.
we
One and done.
mentioned it earlier. Group stages are fun and all. But if you listen to Kismet in his interview last night, the real tournament starts right now. 8 teams left in your playoffs. Let's take a look at how it all breaks down.
The Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 tournament at the Esports World Cup is now entering the playoffs. Over the past 2 days, Challengers teams have been given the chance
having
to
with this
prove
food?
their
Oh, that's
worth against
gorgeous.
the teams of the Pro League. However, only the best can continue. These have been crushed, and the winners have had their first taste of victory. Who will prevail onward to Championship Sunday? The playoffs begin
It's
now.
go time, baby. Yeah.
The playoffs begin
30
right
seconds
now,
left
and
on
you
the
can
10 train
see
again,
at
chat.
the top of that,
Dude, at the high school with
huge
Anthony Weir. That's my
matchup, the
boy.
rematch
My
from
boy
our
Nameless.
World Championship, OpTic Gaming versus Cloud9 for a fight in the top 4. But as you look down this list, what other matches are starting to shine for you, Allie?
I feel like the easy answer is going to be the bottom of that bracket, Vancouver Surge versus the Carolina Royal Ravens. But I do want to take a different angle here and go Atlanta FaZe and Boston Breach. Boston Breach kind
Every
of
time I
been
see
the top
Scrap, I
of the
want to
top heading
fight.
into this. They didn't have much success during the Pro League, and these players would love nothing more than
Oh.
to take down the big dog in Atlanta FaZe.
I think we have some incredible storylines here. I mean, you're talking 100 Thieves versus the Toronto Ultra, 1-1.
Carolina
champs.
plays Surge. They
You got
could
the
easily
grand
make a
finals
run at this
rematch,
tourney.
OpTic versus Cloud9, and then you got Surge and Royal Ravens. One of those teams will be top 4 here at the World Cup. A huge placing for either.
Awesome stuff for all 8 teams remaining, but the biggest match of the day.
You watch, wish Cameron a happy birthday. He's watching. Happy birthday, Cameron. What's good, Memo? What up, bro? What's good, my boy?
Going to feature a showdown between
My boy.
SMGs, Shotzi, the Movement King, taking on Kismet, who's reached level 99 at least once already.
Oh yeah, and friendly reminder, OpTic Gaming had to go home after hearing that post-match interview with Kismet saying he wants their key. And you know if they take it all, they're going to want to put it in that trophy.
Listen, words mean a little bit, but when you talk about LAN matchups, OpTic have dominated Cloud9 this year. Last 4 matchups going OpTic's way.
That'll be the 4th match on the day, but right now, the players are ready to get the party started. So let's highlight the first fight of the night. Coming up right now, we have
Yes, sir, Wavy. Yes, sir.
Vancouver Surge taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens, and we haven't seen Hook on the main stage yet. He's been popping off over on the side stage, and now he's ready to take the Amazon Arena by storm. Let's take a look at the boys rockin' blue.
They're so happy walking in, man, and this team is all vibes. You know, it felt like
Any advice on being a father? Patience and just enjoy every minute, man. Take a picture, bro. It goes so fast. Take as many pictures as you can. Enjoy every moment. Be present in every moment. Be patient with your significant other. It's the best thing in the world, brother. Welcome to fatherhood.
And they have the talent to walk through this match.
Carolina's on the other side.
Oh, are you
of the
here?
stage, Alley
Or back?
Cat, and we saw some great performances. Beans was boppity bopping.
Yeah, what's good, brother?
Good, brother. I was trying to talk to you earlier.
OpTic definitely
Oh, was my daughter on the mic or?
I don't know.
Maybe I just had my mic off. She was here like for the last like 10 minutes.
What's good though, brother?
How much my drink of protein shake ready for his match?
Who you got?
Chris, he was not putting up the damage as the damage dealer versus OpTic Gaming, and he's their
I don't know, bro. Both teams are like similar skill set. I gotta go with Surge though.
Really? You go with your brother Kevin?
Kevin is looking nasty.
Bro, I won't be honest. I got Carolina.
You got Carolina?
Yeah, I don't know. They struggle versus OpTic, but I feel like they've been handling business. They're a solid team. They got Big Boy Beans. Like, he's been cooking, bro.
Yeah, but Kevin's been cooking too, so I don't know, brother. We're gonna
Yeah, I
see
mean,
here.
honestly, this is a scrappy, good match. This is what I talked to you.
This is
Remember
gonna
we
be
said how we
awesome,
didn't want to play
Austin.
Seattle? Oh, God. This is like the scrappiest match right here.
Oh, shit. It's starting right now.
Oh, my God. The stage is set, brother. Keys are going to be crushed today. Dreams are going to be destroyed.
Oh, my God.
4 teams
this
will
shit
go
is
home.
sick.
This is so sick. The production's really good here. This is like all like
yeah,
that
definitely
looks so cool. I can't even lie. The animations are sick. Wow.
Wow, what is this? I'm watching like a
Oh,
montage.
this is amazing.
Holy shit, brother.
They got Hydra up there. Look at them. Boston Breach.
Uh-oh. Hydra.
Oh, scoreboard's up. Okay. This is so cool.
Wow.
Wow, there's a hole in the ground.
Wow.
Okay, that is sick.
Yeah,
Brother,
no,
that
I'm
is
gonna lie, that's a
so
good
cool.
story.
What the heck?
Welcome to Modern Warfare 3 at the
Floor's a
eSports
screen?
World Cup, live from Boulevard City in the heart of Riyadh. My name is Barney Banks and I am your host.
Holy
alongside
shit.
the fantastic
Brother, you know how much dope you'd have playing in this?
Brother.
Can
With
you
the music in the
imagine?
background too?
Bro, tell me you didn't get maximum dopamine, like walking out on stage, like as they announce your name, and then you're just like the crowd's roaring. Oh my, maximum dope.
Brother.
Ooh, I miss it.
Feeling on top of the world. That's like the high of like life.
You know that song? I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top
Literally.
of the world,
For
hey.
those stateside,
Hey.
that is 118
Oh,
Fahrenheit,
brother.
but that is nothing compared to the heat that these players are about to bring to the main stage.
It's a Saudi money. Yeah, these people are probably like hella like wealthy.
They got cheddar cheese or what?
Yeah, they got that cheddar bob. They're able to
Hey,
like. do
Saudi,
some
so
crazy
Saudi actually has
production.
like oil princes, right?
Oh yeah, I believe so.
Ravens! There's your brother, Kevin. It's Kevin. Fellow
what's good,
looks,
Kevin?
Yo, fellow looks twacked out of his mind.
Wow.
Yesterday, but can they maintain that momentum?
Dude, fellow's just walking so casually. Bro, he is.
Oh, Kevin looks like he just took down a freaking number 3 at Mickey D's.
What, a number 3?
This one is going for this.
You say he's massive.
No, in game.
It's the playoffs.
Oh man. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go, chat. We got 21 likes on the YouTube stream, almost 25, chat. Doot. I got that oil money. Aye.
Oh, we've got quarterfinal matchups for you guys all day today here in Riyadh, and like Barney Banks had said, it is getting toasty up in here, not just at the venue, but of course outside. We got Carolina and we got Vancouver. Really interesting matchup here for us, Stud.
For 10 off of 200 subs on the day, chat. I mean, sure.
So far here at EWC, they have been absolutely
Voice Queen currently sitting at number 1. You love to see it. Seattle versus Carolina coming up. Chat, who do y'all got? Seattle, aka the Surge, or do you got Carolina?
And I think the biggest difference for them now is that they have finally added a second map to their control map pool, so they can play either high rise or the Karachis, or even an invasion at times, which we are going to have in this series.
The control really has been a big moniker for success for this Vancouver squad. The other
Surge, Carolina, Surge. Oh my goodness.
Destroy has been kind of a one-sided affair. The respawns have been pretty close, so maybe there's something to look into what happens on map 2 and 5 in the series.
Yeah, 6-0 on the side of Vancouver Surge. Historically on the season versus Carolina. You have to make.
But you got map count. You got Surge, you said? I got Carolina.
Yeah, I got Surge. I got Surge, my boy. They took out C9. I got Surge. Map count. Surge 3-1.
Surge 3-1. I got Carolina 3-2. Game 5.
Carolina game 5 3-2. Okay.
Player to watch on Seattle. Go ahead.
Kevin, look at this guy. He's fucking locked. I gotta stop calling him Kevin.
You gotta stop slinging around Kevin.
It's clearly not his name, but like.
That is crazy.
Who do?
All right, player to watch on Carolina. I got Gwen.
Yeah,
I think Beans is gonna continue to do his thing. Tyler Fellow was, you know, he was streaky at times yesterday. He had his highs, he had his lows. I'm looking for him to pop off today. And eyes on TJ Halley. I think he's the X Factor.
The team that I think a lot of people looked at as a potential dark horse.
TJ Halley, he is the X Factor.
When he's popping off, they seem to be kind of cooking. Beans was frying versus OpTic. I wonder if he can continue that today.
I don't know. Surge might play
It's
weird.
6-star, bro. It's 6-star. Both teams like this map here.
Surge might play weird and like just throw him off.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all.
When you play that weird team, like makes a play, it can like throw off a player in the game.
Carolina's a weird team too, though. Oh my God, here we go, baby. Come on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
On board with Brezzy.
Brezzy's been feeling nice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh. Abuza snapping early. No warm up either. Both teams going
he's
into
on
this ice
Surge
cold.
too. Yep. Breezy would have nade.
Yeah, that was the recipe for success yesterday versus Cloud9. The ARs played outstanding.
Oh.
Brezzy and Abuza were 2 men on a mission with those ARs in hand. Already into this P1.
Hold on, you're owing 2. You're owing a second earlier than me. Hold up.
Oh, sorry. I mean, your internet's always a little piss poor, no?
Nah, it was the same thing yesterday. I was like 4 seconds ahead of you. I restarted. Okay, I should be good now.
You good now? What's the score?
What's been the sauce? He's just feeling confident. He's now back to nuke form and will
What's the
clean
score for you?
Oh! Able to respond to one, and he actually gets the second
What's the
as
score?
well.
What's the score?
Gwen shit on Abuzu. You saw that?
Can you not hear me? Hello? What's the score for you?
The score? 7-25.
Okay, we're tied up. Perfect.
They're finding all the kills to that front side, so that's already 3 dead. If you are Vancouver now,
TJ's the X Factor. He's hitting up, my boy.
Yeah, no, he is. Fellow, though, still 0-3 on the board here. He needs to get it rolling early. I like when T-Fell's shooting. Look at his eyeballs. That boy is absolutely turned off the twisted T, brother.
I think one eyeball's lower than the other. Yo! Yo! I think one is lower. The guy's so turned right now.
So maybe one more chance here for Carolina.
Yo, Beans is still keeping it up, though. He's fired.
Beans is firing on all cylinders again.
It's just Fellow's struggling off this map again.
Oh,
off the rip.
Beans!
Beans is feeling
Lines him up.
himself.
9-3 start. 2 off of a cruise missile here. Great performance from Beans.
All 4 needs to warm up.
Duke with 2 in the feed. It's a brother. Beans on a 5. Oh, he dies short.
They have spawns though. Damn, it's not looking good for Surge.
Yeah, it was only on there for a second. They're not on there anymore.
That Bean.
They only do that angle for like a split second. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my, come on.
I like that. Yeah,
Big win out of Tej. Good play as well.
discipline.
Save your life. Good job, Tej. Good discipline right there. Liking that a lot.
Abuzo with a huge 2 again, but Felony's 1-3. He's got playing spawns the whole map.
I don't know. He's really not getting into too many engagements here. He's not really getting too much shield time either. Gwen with a big 2-piece. Carolina is looking hot right now. I can't even lie. Locking down the remainder of this P3. They should be able to wrap up this 20 seconds and focus on the rotation. EJ Halley at new.
I mean, Beans is fucking.
I told you, brother. He's a player.
Sorry.
Watch. He is
He's
cooking,
insane.
brother. 15-5.
Oh my God! Nobody can kill this man.
I've been
He's
trying to
another one
tell
right
you,
here.
brother. The
Oh
kid is
my
insane.
God!
His first cruise missile, but unfortunately, again, does get.
Oh my
he
God.
him?
Yes, brother. He's eating the competition right now.
Right there from Carolina, Seattle Surge able to get those final 10 seconds, but
Oh my.
17-6 from Big Beans this morning.
He just keeps getting killed. He's just keeping getting killed.
If I had to guess, Beans ate his beans and toast this morning, brother, because he is cooking.
I can see it.
Tyler
That
Fellow
was
is
a
still
team
slow
kill.
with the engagements. 4-5 with
4
30
and 5
seconds.
is crazy.
But hey, they are up 40 points
He
here.
must be very tunnel vision.
I think he's just kind of, trying to let the game come to him. Maybe, I don't know. But TJ Halley absolutely tucked Fuke. Brother, you got to think TJ's playing well this morning with the submachine gun.
Kevin is getting shit on.
Yeah, you were talking about Kevin early on, and we were saying how we got to stop calling
he
Kevin.
needed to show up, and he's
Kevin
just
on
not showing up.
Championship Saturday, the biggest day of his career. Do you think there's a little more pressure knowing it's single elimination? I mean, he's 3-13 right now, brother.
Yeah, honestly, Slack, now that I think about it, I forgot to think that this is single limb, and I also forgot that 04 doesn't have a lot of land practice. So, you know, Ravens, obviously, veteran players, and they're showing it today.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think as a player, like in the back of your head, you know that single eliminations here, like it puts a little more pressure on you?
100%, because you know you have this one game.
Every map, every play, you know, it all matters.
Yep.
It's showing right now.
I completely agree.
Tyler Fellow 5-6, but Beans on the other side 20-9. Everyone else playing great. This is absolutely amazing.
You can tell the delusional confidence from Beans just transfers.
Oh yeah, he's
single
feeling
limb, but he
himself
doesn't
right
care.
now.
He's just popping off.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's the last fucking.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna be honest. He's winning like every gunfight.
Ah, yeah, he's feeling himself.
Oh,
Resi and 04 double neg right now. They need to step it up ASAP.
I mean, thankfully for the if you're a Surge
Oh
fan,
my
like
God, bro, he can't win a trade.
this lead is not like out of reach yet, but it's getting there shortly. I mean, it's about to be 100 points here with the scrap time of this P1.
But here's the thing,
Carolina
JB.
guns are hot.
04 cannot get a trade. He can't win a gunfight to save his life unless he like magically changes randomly in the map. But like,
Yeah, I mean, let's not throw all the blame on 04 either. Brezzy getting absolutely pooped on as well. 6-15 and 6-17. They are 12-32 combined right now, brother.
yeah, I hear you. They are costing right now. They are costing bad.
Tyler Fellow 5-9. I'm not sure what he's doing, but they are up 70 points, so we'll let it be right now.
I think he's like, yo, I'll play Smons, Beans, keep killing everything.
He does have a minute in hill time, so we'll let that be there.
Gwen is just
Surge,
unkillable.
listen up. Boys, thank you to get this up. Appreciate you, baby. Lock in.
One mid life, it's not time, it's not time. You should like backward corner, backward corner.
Okay.
Yeah, was mid life, guys. Deep, nice, that's you. You can show
One guy's cutting mid, I
Yeah,
think.
go mid. I'm here.
I'm pretty sure he's mid somewhere.
Someone. Okay, that's
Take your time,
Watch
take your
that
time.
curve. Left side.
Give me a second.
Close right. Yeah, right. Jordan, right.
Yo, he's in white, in white.
He's 20, dead.
Nice job.
In white on me?
One time. 1 HP time. Hop up. 1 HP.
I'm showing white. One guy's.
I'm long right now.
Show me.
Yeah, we can go.
Oh.
Baby, wait.
Well, Hook is trying to inject.
Mother,
Oh
you hear the
my
quiver in
God.
Huke's collar? He's getting tucked so bad, buddy. He's weak.
Dude, he is tweaking a little bit. He's trying to bring energy.
I'm gonna be honest, those comms were probably the worst I've heard all weekend. Hang on, listen
Bro,
again.
do you see Beans
Listen again.
I have blue. I'm looking wood, teach. I have wood. What you want, boys? I'm popping. Wood, 04, dead. Blue mid, bro. Upstairs, I'm one shot. Yeah, two. Open my front hop's open. I'm looking wood. I have wood. Get my hop, I have wood. I'm trying to get it. I'm looking wood. Nice, I'm going wood. One more hop. Nice, good shit. Nice guy. I'm doing that, Ben.
Oh my.
Listen, I'm going office, okay? Yeah, I'm coming in here. Skip to new. It could be you, Isaiah. It could be you. No. We're gonna wrap these.
Let me come out here.
I play duo.
I'm looking your top.
You look lobby, Ben.
Look mid. Just roll my U. One their side. Going top office. One to hit the deep right, I think. Resi top office. Resi top office.
And the comms
Heather, stop calling me, motherfucker.
You can already hear Beans. No one is messing with him right now. On
Wow,
the map.
32 and 13, brother. This is an MVP performance.
The only thing is yet to earn
He's shooting like Scrappy. 33 and 13.
tremendously straight right now.
I mean,
He's looking like Slasher in his prime, brother.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Fellow's doing on the map, but it's like we'll let it be for right now.
I mean, Beans is getting every kill. You saw that 3-piece when then Seattle Surge were like got the hill and then
Yeah, he's
Beans
like, you
just 3-piece though.
can't with me, man.
Like he literally just stopped that whole push.
Brother,
That
I'm
was
gonna
like
be
a
honest.
potential.
Beans is eating 04 alive. I'm not trolling.
Brother,
Every
what is
time I
his
see him
class?
fighting him, he is spanking him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 04 can't win a gunfight. I know Breeze is getting shit on too, but I feel like 04 is losing more gunfights. Breeze is probably terrible positioning.
They're 24 and 47.
They're bringing it
brother.
back. Imagine they win this map.
They could. That's what I was saying. The lead's like not that far.
And it's not like they're optics, so like they have the opportunity.
And he's also able to get that kill.
Nah, never mind. So like, you just.
Now it's just down to
04 pulled out an AR. He's lost all confidence.
I was like, he was running his stuff for like half of the map.
Let's go,
and then he started
chat.
getting pooped on. He put on
Chat,
AR.
everyone relax. We were doing a listening, bro. This is an absolutely gorgeous map out of Carolina so far.
I think are. And it's working.
All right, later, Ram. You troll rat schmuck.
Because on the opposing side, you got 04 and Hugo are the two fastest players that we had throughout
These
the
guys can't win a
entire
gunfight, brother.
Just not in sync right now.
They're looking like MW2 2019 Surge right now. I can't even lie.
Running up the score. Boozer trying to put himself in a position to not let this time get away from him. But every time you turn, there's another player.
We asking you to do something. What do you want me to do? You want me to move the camera?
Gwyn on 5 in a row. They can still win it here.
I don't know what these guys had for breakfast or lunch, but I'm going to need it immediately sent to room service because, oh my goodness, even Fellow getting involved. Abuza's double gets immediately countered
Loose
out
green
by one of
doofus.
Beans,
Wow,
and
you're
now
calling me a
all of sudden,
doofus.
It's all Ravens just trying to take this over the finish line, and why not? Fellow getting aggressive. Beans right there to follow up as, well, they will at least maybe see one more hill, but look at the setup. TJ still finding kills, and the Ravens are going to fly on into a map 1 win.
Yeah, and the spawns
You guys can't see the players? All right, here, guys. Is this better?
They're not going to have an opportunity to get back into the game. And Carolina Royal Ravens, the team that has preferred this hard points versus this Vancouver squad.
Bro, Beans was eating them alive, brother.
He just went insane.
I mean, what are we talking about? I mean, walking double kills for every single member of the Carolina Royal Ravens. And for Brezzy at 04, the monitor's on because, wow. I don't
Are
think
there
we've seen them
monitors
that
on?
badly in a long time.
Showed up a little bit late to the party, man. They were not ready to
Bro,
spawn on the
hold on.
Obviously,
1 second, brother.
All right, you're good, brother. Do your thing.
Play this versus OpTic. You were able to go back and realize the mistakes that you were able to make.
41 and 17 for the boy Beans, chat. I am mind blown.
Was way too easy. It was a 40 burger.
My boy
there out of Mr.
turned.
Beans, and then 30 plus out of Gwyn. He started to turn up out of nowhere. Also 2 minutes and 20 seconds in the hill. And if your team fell, 12 and 17, I promise you he's leading in the comms, making sure everything is orchestrated properly.
I'm mind blown right now, chat.
Opening hard point.
They didn't need him.
No.
I mean, wow. Unreal scenes. Nearly 6K damage for 2 members.
If you ever ignore me again, I'll ship 15 pairs of gator skin boots to Kansas City. Please do, brother. I'll wear them all.
Unreal stuff. On the other side, what was like 27 and 56 combined in terms of the KD for Brezzy at 04. So, I mean, legitimately, that is a 1v2 pretty much the entire way for the side, Mr. Ben Beans.
And if you are Vancouver, you got to shake that one off and shake it quickly, because yesterday at least you had stellar performances out of both your
That was
AR players.
insane.
Brezzy was going unbelievably bonkers versus Cloud9, especially in the search and destroy. And then 04 having a
Remember,
slow start,
sometimes it's roster
you're running that
composition.
SMG, you're feeling like,
It can be
okay,
a
I'm
lot of
playing
different
too
things.
slow
You know what I
at
mean?
But then when you're playing too fast, you're always running into gunfights.
Some people are just different on land. Some people feel like are on fire in the moment. You know what I'm saying? With the pressure. Some people thrive in a land environment. It just depends.
They did have a majority of the spawns for that P2, but everything else, Carolina flawless off the rotation towards P3, great on early breaks around that P1 area, and then P4, they were the team that soaked up a majority that time as well.
Clean stuff, man. I mean, you can break it down a million different ways, but you're going to come away with the reaction that Carolina dominated. Yep. That's pretty much the only words you need to know from start to finish. So now all of a sudden we start to take a look back over the series. We got a high-rise search and destroy coming up here. And again, it's one of those things that this is still a new team, so to speak, here for Carolina, but it does feel like their search has come in pretty darn prepped up for this event.
Oh yeah, because they were able to take this map yesterday versus OpTic Gaming, the only one that they took in the series, even though it was all the way in round 11. They came down to a 1v1, and Beans was able to beam dash it across the map, but you were able to go back and watch that. And that is fantastic.
Beans
so you were
is
able to make
cooking,
those
brother.
adjustments. Obviously, Quinn dropping 14 and 7, earning the cruise
I'm mind blown.
into the round
Actually,
11
mind blown.
definitely helped, but you're more focused today, if you are Carolina, on working this objective. I feel like they did not get a single plant yesterday versus OpTic because they made it very tough, especially showing a lot of presence towards
that was
top
me,
early.
Dirty.
You cannot get early picked off.
Yeah, that's the big part, and I think the person you're looking at...
All right, map 2. Here we go, chat. They're starting it in quick today. I like it.
He had 4 first deaths in that matchup versus OpTic when we were casting them. So that's going to be kind of a focus point, whereas for Vancouver, they were one of the top search and destroy teams at one moment in time throughout this year. So can they continue to find success here? Opening first blood, good for 04. That's a heck of a way to start, too, especially after the slow hard point. Follow-up good from Abuza, keeping 04 safe, and that's now a 4v2 for Vancouver.
Yeah, that's the dynamic duo right there for Surge. Making sure you're having each other's backs covered. Now it turns into a 2v4, Beans and Fellow. Left to try to clutch on up.
How many hours till OpTic? Oh, it's the 4th match.
Aggressive up on the map. Hook is just waiting to strike. He's fine.
Yeah, till there was.
1v4 for Felony. He's only able
This guy
to
Rhyme
take
always
down
trolling
one,
me,
and
man.
that is
What's
a
up with
perfect
this guy?
response to stop the
Guy's the
bleeding
biggest
off
troll
that map
ever.
#1. Come out swinging.
All right, Rhyme. Peace out then, brother. Peace.
Well, on top of that,
You troll? You want me to troll? You want to troll? I'll troll back. Later, buddy.
Yes.
See ya.
If Vancouver can continue to have that pit dominance, that's been one of their linchpins towards success on the entirety of the year, is being able
Later,
to
bro.
really go
Peace.
from underground to underground, using bottom blue as kind of a route that they could both utilize both on the defensive side as well as on the offensive. So to be interested to see if 04 could just really kind of feel himself out down towards bottom blue in that underground area.
Yeah, just continue to play around your teammates. Obviously, that was an orchestrated setup there. You find that first blood, you back down, you throw a shoulder, gain the info, and set up Abuza for that second kill. So teamwork makes the dream work for this Surge roster, and Abuza this time around.
100%, 100% Tiller. They're playing lesser teams right now.
Aggressive. The confidence is roaring through this young man. Already to a 3-0 start, trying to make it 4, but he's just going to play his life.
Yeah, really smart route here from 04. Takes this player out of the A windows. Follow-up is easy from Hook.
Surge looking good so far in the Surge. 3v1. This is probably the round.
As the hard point was for Carolina.
Oh my God, hang on.
Shots from TJ. Can he find a second, though? He's going to get overwhelmed from his left and right simultaneously, and that will be enough for...
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I can use the bathroom real quick. I'm not even trolling. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Here. You guys don't want this guy.
I'm back, my boy.
They're not going to get aggressive
I
on
bet.
offense.
I'll have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
So
okay.
we're just going to spread the map out and see what they're going to throw at us. But
Right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. BRB, enjoy the game. Lock it in.
That makes it a lot easier because now you have the man advantage. 04 already took a lot of space over there towards the propane for that second kill. And then you know Hook is bound to be in the place somewhere. He sets up the pinch for the final. And then TJ left in the 1v3, stood no chance. So Vancouver, 2 rounds in a row.
Look back over this route from 04, like we talked about, using that blue side of the map. Definitely something to keep in the back of our minds here. Is now 04, Hook going to try to make a play over towards A. And that's going to be convincing control over towards Helly's side. Fellow in trouble, but the wallbang does not connect, so 04 will still stay on just a 4-0 start.
They have a lot of their bases covered over towards this B site. They realize that it's not going to be easy to work this objective over towards A. Positioning right now out of Abuza, holding down that B lane by himself.
Yep.
This is such a crucial spot to try to shut down this play in 04. Sitting on 0-4, but we potentially are going to have an engagement on the cards through bottom blue. Look at the play.
Yeah, absolutely the case. You also see Brezzy was kind of watching the backside of this, and yeah, this is a really good late rotation here from the side of Vancouver. You called it perfectly, Jay. Abuza's out there by himself, but 04 getting the cross, and then Hook coming back over from the front side at Helly will once again utilize that bottom underground position to overwhelm Carolina. It starts with the long crossing battles, but it finishes with a close-up action.
It's just beautifully played right there out of Vancouver, man. Like, making the play come to them. The fact that Abuz was able to find one, but also the second kill as well. 04 didn't even have to shoot his gun. Their setups right now are flawless. They're realizing of what Carolina are trying to throw at them, taking the ground away. When you're finding success in that first blood category, now 3 rounds in a row, always up in the man advantage is going to make your job a lot easier.
Oh, yeah. And the cushion of 3 rounds allows you to do some weird things if you want to. Just keep Carolina on the back foot. This has been as convincing as any search we've seen so far on the weekend. And how about this? 3-man hit over towards the A side of the map initially. Fellow up top, going to be catching some nades. I don't know if he gets tagged by that, though. 04 is in a good spot to watch for the jump peek, and yep, he will confirm that Fellow's here at Windows.
Oh, and another first blood, this time out of Brezzy. Look at how aggressive, though, Carolina take over towards that B street. They take that away from Vancouver, but they said, screw that, we're just going to find that first blood across the map. And now in the man advantage, this is where you have the playmakers ready to make some plays. Hook roaming through bottom pit. Sort of has a read that there's at least a couple players around this site, puts down shots into Beans, but just going to give the info to his team.
Stun lands, Brezzy on the hunt, and that should be isolation. I mean, this is perfect in every form of the word. Absolute perfection from Vancouver. They've gotten, what, 4 deaths at most? And we're 4 rounds in. This has been beautiful.
You can always rely on Vancouver Surge to show that teamwork prowess in Search and Destroy specifically. They have been great from the start of the season. They're closing out the season as one of the top teams in this mode for a reason. Because that's now, what, 4 first bloods?
Yep.
They're slowly working around the map. You're forcing Carolina to change their defensive look because a lane is open. Someone has to sort of pick that up, and then every time that lane gets switched out, a player is making his way through, making the plays.
That's exactly it. It's legitimately layer after layer. It is checkpoint Call of Duty of hit condition 1, move to condition 2, find success there, and, well, Brezzy, an aggressive battle through mid. But again, because that player at mid is not being able to watch anything, who gets into the site for free? He's got help up top over towards elevators. I mean, again, Vancouver are getting the defensive setup that they want.
They're already trying to take B Street away from them, but they do not read the positioning out of TJ. He gets aggressive over towards the propane side. Finally, a first blood in favor of the Ravens. They have the man advantage, and they also were able to isolate onto Abuza. So this should be a round in the 4v2. Just got to play your trades correctly.
I will say I like the idea from Abuza right there, though, to try to come around the backside of the play, but Carolina are very privy to it. And now it is just down to Brezzy, and he's been figured out a while ago in terms of him playing towards A windows. Gonna dance with the devil a little bit here as he resets the position, but bomb will be planted, and this will be a 1v4 chance for him.
Yeah, Brezzy's on 4 in a row, so how aggressive he decides to be in this situation. He can potentially earn himself a cruise missile, and he's not going to even attempt to try to clutch up on this round. Carolina had them trapped in towards the back. Don't know if they're going to try to play for this kill to not allow him to potentially pick up that cruise, but everyone is sending it.
Yep. Stuns won't land initially, but it looks like Brezzy will be caught from behind here. Or maybe not. Okay, decent attempt, but good heads-up awareness from Carolina. Don't allow him to have a chance to keep playing for this. If he earns a cruise missile, this search is just done.
Yeah. Thankfully, TJ was able to put himself in a position for that first blood. Finds that kill onto the player on top propane. And then into the 3v4, Abuza realizes, okay, we're in a man disadvantage. I have to try to make something happen. Gets aggressive up through the B street and was not prepared for 2 players to turn that corner. So Vancouver successful on the round after getting that first blood, but you need a couple more to even get yourself back into the game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, big time. But, hey, first blood turns into a first-round win. Okay, we can work with that. Just comes down to can they change the patterns and the trends, which have still been largely controlled by what the Surge have been able to do. Gwyn quickly in towards the site. Beans now looking to get a little bit more aggressive towards B alley. TJ playing the opposite side of the map, and Vancouver will continue to try to just work towards this bottom pit angle.
Showing a lot of presence through bottom mid, but TJ now taking a little bit of pages out of Shotzi's book. Finds that second first blood of the map. Early man advantage in favor of Carolina, but Hook is just ready to go. The nuke strikes. He's only able to take down 1, and Gwyn and TJ respond with 2, so Abuza now in a 1v3.
Yeah, I love that from Carolina. I mean, you get the first blood, but nothing gets aggressive afterwards. What we've seen to this point, and this is not just extensional towards this particular map, but what we've seen throughout the weekend is if Vancouver can get a first blood, they're going to run at you.
Yeah.
If they get first-blooded, they're going to try to slow down and find one guy to hit her out. So the fact that Carolina have gotten a good read on the pacing that Seattle, or Vancouver, pardon me, have been able to pull is a good sign towards potentially bringing this map back.
Yeah, the mid-game adjustments are starting to come in for Carolina. They've realized that, okay, we can't give up our first bloods for free. Let's stall out these rounds a little bit and force Vancouver to switch up their defensive looks. So that's now 2 rounds in a row for them. This time a different approach. They're going to double stack through bottom mid. They're instantly going to contest over towards that B street, so that objective might get instantly planted.
But I love this read from TJ. He sees the defensive stun get thrown towards top blue, so he knows he needs to lock down the lane, and now TJ's on 5. And on top of that, he's found a rival 9 to play with if he wants to. Shots from Brezzy alert.
Yeah, I'm back. Chat was goody.
Position over the defense towards A.
Was goody. Was goody.
Not able to quite scout him yet, but focus or Carolina can go right back over to B now.
Yeah, you have a lot of time to work with, so let's continuously.
Yeah, what's good, buddy? I'm back. 2-4.
It was 4-0. Now it's 2-4. Tej for 3 first bloods in a row.
Damn, I'm on a 5 streak too. Okay, hang on here, Tej.
Yeah, he's helping his team bring us back right now.
Huge if he can get a streak here.
He's going to set up this pinch play potentially for this free cruise.
That silence about to expire, but he's seen the target.
Love the patience. Veteran shit right there.
Yeah, no, he's literally single-handedly bringing them back.
Here from Carolina. So
6 in a row for Tej. 1v3. Beans in his bro. They love that spot. No troll.
I know.
And realistically, it's all about TJ right
Channeling
now.
his inner BZ.
He had 4 first deaths. So far, that's 3.
It's a huge round.
3-4. They got a cruise. Do you use the cruise here to tie it up and just fully shift momentum?
I think 0-4 also
try and
has
win
a
it.
streak.
That pacing and everything that you had for your initial
That's crazy. Well, they're up 4-0. Now it's 3-4. Holy shit. Tej with 3 first bloods in 3 rounds in a row.
I'm loving what I'm seeing in terms of the immediate adjustments for Carolina. I think this team in the past we've also kind of seen have moments like this, but to be able to pull it in forms of
crazy.
First blood tallies, getting a read
Does
on the
0-4 have a
tempo that
streak
Vancouver's
too?
trying to
I don't
throw
know.
at you.
Oh, they got to pull up that screen. I'm not
It's
sure.
not going to be passive defensive setup here for Carolina. A lot of focus through the mid lane. With just Gwyn playing aggressive, he may have been stunned there, but doesn't dissuade him from still holding his position. The follow-up nades don't land, so he's very healthy here.
All this camping is crazy for a tournament, brother. They're playing for $1.8 million.
Towards B Street. He is on 6 in a row, potentially around at you.
I gotta finish today, Memo.
Oh, Gwen got picked.
I got a lot of it done. Though. I was out there working for like 3 hours, bro. I was dying.
Extra information at mid, he just gets caught. And now TJ trying to force some sort of a trade. That's not going to work out. Defense holding back now for Carolina, trying to receive wherever this hit is coming from. You've got Hook and 04 trying to play through the underground, and TJ's not going to be able to get the timing for it. 4v2 for Surge.
Oh, Surge needed this round. Did they close this out?
Carolina. Let's try to clutch
2v4.
Only 30 seconds.
I feel like it's so hard to win on this map when you don't have numbers. The way how Res is played.
They can get picks. They don't plan. It's chalk.
Now you have Felony slowly working his way up through bottom pit. He potentially is going to find the angle, but the bomb goes down.
Wait, fell on my half flank.
Oh my god. If he would have won that
Oh,
somehow.
he would have done that.
Alright,
that should be GG's.
Decent shot.
Fellow needs to lock it down. I'm gonna say it.
What is he right now? 3-7?
3 and 7. He had a. I mean, I don't know. He had a weird first half, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, they won it though. He did how we were met.
But with 04 finding that angle onto Gwyn. It's a great start off, and then
Yeah, but if Seattle were to make that comeback or something, you look back and you're like, Tyler, what were you doing that map?
You look, you call off fellow. That means the person you called out on anybody.
Put it into a 4v2.
Like, bro, were you even playing on our team or?
You let the game wind down.
Nah, 4 engagements in. That was insane.
Close it out. Now you're at game point.
I want to go back and watch just his arrow.
4 engagements and 2.5 kills is
yeah,
crazy.
That's wild.
Oh my god, they got a first blood. Gwyn
They
with
gotta try and
Kobe.
win this. They gotta try and win this without his crews, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Ideally, yeah.
Times right there, and teamwork out of Carolina because they realize, okay, we're gonna
Okay,
get aggressive.
there it is.
Bottom blue. Everybody chuck your nades for that.
All right,
first
4-5.
blood.
And they still have the
4v2.
crews.
4v2 here. They should be able to win this without the crews. Okay, 4v1. Good job.
Across the map is able to strike onto Brezzy.
I would assume they probably know Tej has a streak though.
Yeah, they definitely do.
All right, if he would have got that second, he could have done it.
Yeah, he could have potentially done something. That is crazy.
Shocked now though.
It's not over yet, but Obviously, Carolina are now very alerted to where he's positioned. The bomb's been collected and will be tracked.
Unless someone just throws it the left way.
You planted today. It's basically a GG in
Nope.
1v3.
Oh.
Gonna be able to find the freebie though on win the snap. Not good enough.
Imagine.
Bro, that would have been jaw-dropping. TJ wasn't even close for the trade.
Carolina at least to force this round number 10. And now on the defensive side, all you want to do is play for the info. No one drop early because TJ with that cruise missiles instantly
4 or 5, they got a cruise.
When it goes down.
Yeah, that's the big point about this is I think
Lumberjack Halley right there.
Your defense to play off the cruise in this round. Offensively, they found some pretty decent success. Now, keep in mind the patterns here. Vancouver, their most amount of success in First Bloods have been by getting aggressive over towards the B side of the map, whether that be at the alley or more particularly down low in the underground. Can they find a way to get that success again? Bomb being left. They're looking to get aggressive with nades early here.
How fast Hook is playing in towards blue. But they know that TJ has a cruise missile, so that's why they're going to play a little bit safer. Putting himself in close quarter situations where they can
Lording volume.
I like this, honestly. Just dwindle time. No one get picked. No one get blooded.
Knocked off the game clock. The cruise is going to get invested. This is all the information.
Just going to force them to make a play late into the round, you know?
Take the map away from them.
Oh, Gwynn's trying to chase.
Yeah.
He's trying to chase down Brezzy. Doesn't find him, though.
Oh, my God, no. Oh, hell no.
Oh, no.
That is Gwynn down low. Near the door.
How did that just kill him? Let's be honest.
Kill.
I don't even know how that killed him, to be honest.
It's probably AoE.
What's that?
Like the range of the cruise missile. It probably had like a weird range on him.
He put it in the windows. Wow, they're checked.
TJ brought it back was a big reason, and then team killed stuff.
What we doing with that cruise, T?
I mean, what do you?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how that killed him, bro. I don't really blame TJ for that.
That cruise missile was hit top windows, and he's bottom pit door.
Yeah.
It's tough, man, because you got to keep in mind the cruise.
But he hit his top window.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He put it in the windows up top, and it killed Gwyn underground.
Oh,
I don't know how that kills him.
I'll see. I'll see. I'll be the judge of this.
Remember last year he dated himself in a 1v1. You just don't see things like that.
Wow, that is unlucky, bro.
Able to respond on the back of the first blood again.
What's good, Jesus? What up, bro?
The final score in that column, 6-4.
Where's Gwyn? Okay, so you go in.
This entire search to destroy to tie the series up at 1.
Hey, he slammed it on the wall. That's AoE. He slammed. He didn't even hit the top window. He slammed it on the wall in front of the pit. And since Gwyn wasn't under the room yet, he was like by the door. Just hit the AoE. Just hits him. That's tough. That's like a very like small circumstance of like it barely grazed him, but it ended up hitting him. That's tough.
So just tough scenes overall. A heck of an effort from Carolina, but the opening start for Vancouver just too dominant.
Yeah, they came out swinging, man. Carolina started to turn the game around, though. Like TJ with multiple first bloods, 3 in a row. It was able to earn himself the cruise missile. I thought when you're in a 4-3 situation, you probably want to invest that cruise missile there because you can tie the game up at 4. Then you're making the surge very, very nervous because you started off swinging in this game. But then Carolina had made those mid-game adjustments. Just unfortunate at the very end when they actually decided to call in the cruise, a team kill happens with it.
Yep. Good reads, though, from TJ midway through, allowing Carolina to start to bounce back. Plus, of course, earning the cruise missiles in the first place was a lifeline. Definitely kept us on the edge of our seat.
That needs to lock in. I like that.
But all things told, Vancouver continued to
all right here, chat. We got a 1-1 series so far.
So, with that, now
we got 15 people up in the YouTube stream. Beautiful. 23 likes on the YouTube stream. I love to see it. Shrub, excuse me?
We did get a chance to talk to them a little bit this afternoon before everyone started to come to the venue. They know that their control is poor. Yeah. They also know that the spawns that they had in Karachi are sometimes unavoidable. So it's weird, like we heard it from, I think it was TJ particularly, like Invasion Control's the best map that we have right now in terms of options. So at least they've got that going for them.
Yeah, it tends to be their best bet, but if you think about the season, like even when Clay was back on the roster, they couldn't really find a lot of success on Invasion overall. So obviously you want to avoid the Karachi bad spawns. When you're spawning all the way across the map for apparently no reason. And in the high rise they played yesterday versus Vegas, they got 3-0'd on it, completely outslayed. So they try to bring a different recipe for success here, throwing in the Invasion Control. And if you are Surge, at least tying up the series in Search and Destroy.
It's gonna be on YouTube instead of here. Nah, just bring out both.
Your ARs play fantastic. 0-4 pulled out that third.
If you're on PC, bring out both. If you're not, just drop a like on it and come back to Twitch.
So you're very confident if you are Surge to at least put yourself in a 2-1 advantage unless Invasion.
The other side of things, too, is that Rio hardpoint that's still lingering. Yes, Vancouver did drop this to Cloud9 yesterday, but it's a very tight map. So it just comes down to, again, trusting the SMGs are not going to have back-to-back bad hardpoint.
Oh, yeah.
That will be there for us. But Jay, I think overall, happy to see both these two teams be as evenly matched as we are.
Yeah, we've already seen the adjustments coming in. Obviously, yesterday for Carolina, they play that 6-star versus OpTic.
Hey, my man Shark, let's
They
get it,
make the
baby.
adjustments today. They do the smoking. And then the Surge, they responded to Surge and Destroy. What is that, 7-0 in the season versus this lineup? They are good at S&D for a reason.
Sometimes you just get a rock that meets paper, or paper that meets scissors. That seems to be what we have in the Search and Destroy, but at least we're going to get a control and another hard point when we come back in the backside of the break. Don't go far.
Oh God, yeah, Tiddler. Good, Dingo. What up, baby? What up? Just rotate. What's good, my boy? Chat, I know a song we can play real quick. Oh wait. Okay, what y'all know about this? What y'all know about this, chat? While we wait. You know what I'm saying, chat? While we sit here and wait. Hey, let's go, Shark, my man. Is it train time? I think so, Memo. Let's get it, baby. Get it started, Memo. Yes, sir. All aboard, baby. Picking up all members. Yo, my guy Memo coming in with a gift. Let's go, Memo. Thank you, brother. What's that? 192 on the day, 8 away from that goal of 200. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for the love today, guys. Widdler coming in with one as well. Let's go, Widdler. My man. Yo. Can we get to 200? That's back to back right there, chat. He said, give me one. Yeah, how many non-subs are in here? Put a 1 in the chat if you're a non-sub. All right, we're back.
This shirt, by the way.
Yeah, man, you know, I was trying to match the vibes of Riyadh. You know, it's not the best, but it seems pretty nice.
Oh, I'm liking it. It looks really airy, really light. It's hot.
Yeah, I'm still sweating, though. You know me.
I do, dude. It's hot out here. But we got ourselves a great series here for our opening quarter final. Hopefully the coffee's kicking in for all of you in North America still waking up, because this series deserves your full attention. We've got a 1-1 count between the Vancouver Surge and the Carolina Royal Ravens. Now going into invasion
W, come on, chat. Let's go, baby.
Like the best opportunity for Carolina to show us some life in control, generally speaking.
This is a map that, at least in the first series versus Vegas,
put in the one, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're a non-sub and want a gifted sub.
On the weekend, have a 3 underneath there.
Hey, basic. Let's get it, baby. We'll take care of you, my boy.
This might be the deciding factor of who's going to walk
Yes, sir,
away with this
Teej.
entire series here, as it's going to be Carolina on the attacking side early on. They're not showing any presence over towards A. They want to get the easy one out the way first at this B point.
The interesting thing is they're not really stacking for it, though. They're still trying to feel out where this Surge defense is coming from. And as Beans gets a read that there are a couple of contestants over towards mid-tank, Fellow has to keep his eyes now over towards the DVD alley push, and that's where Surge will make their play. But whoa, TJ pops off for 2 in the
Hang on here,
Fellow
Teej.
trying to finish off the final.
All right, I'm back, my boy. And wow, Ravens are fried.
Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir.
Yeah, look how aggressive.
Right into it.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Nothing at all.
Realizes that, okay,
Beautiful.
my teammates are most likely going to capture over towards that B point. So let me just show a little bit of.
We got an absolute grueler on our hands here, brother.
Yeah, it's back and forth.
Early on, as
Are Ravens just a respawn demons? Probably. Deans is shooting. Oh, little mistake.
This map is so defensive heavy. Like, first team to choke an offense, I feel like loses every time.
That's going to give him alerted that
Or win an offense, I mean, whatever. First team to choke a defense. Said that backwards.
extra 60 seconds is added, but Carolina,
I hear you. Don't worry. I understood what you meant, but even though you did say it backwards.
Quinn also gets a read over towards Hook, but the rival 9
Surge have a setup right now.
Does get traded out, so at least there's
It seems like TJ's really picking it up this series, man. You think because he's not playing OpTic?
Yeah, I think OpTic's
okay.
I don't know. He's a big ego challer, and you gotta like, I don't know. Oh, your role, you jabroni.
Yeah.
He's just cooking, bro.
He is literally running their
He's
pockets.
smoking a sub up close.
That's what I'm saying. He's just smoking them all. He's running. He's gunning.
Last player alive, you gotta make a miracle happen.
Well, he's done
Taylor, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it again. Taylor, let's go, baby.
They just can't gun TJ right now.
5 away now, chat, from 200. Let's go.
Prezzi's still way on the other side of the map. The spawns are not good here for Vancouver. That's going to be a first tick done. You've got help on the cross here for Ravens on this opening offense, and Fellow finds elimination. That should be enough for at least someone else for the Ravens to jump at the point.
Yeah, this is a scary situation right here. If you are Surge, and they
Bro,
did not find
TJ
a
is
single kill in
cooking.
the feed, not a
Brother,
double
this
stack.
This
series
guy's
is
just
over.
2 piece in the feed nonstop.
Yeah, it's over. I'm calling GG's.
Still gonna be alive. Get your trophies down.
Oh my god.
Ravens win. They won like that. They just won an offense so easily.
They won that with literal ease.
Play from Gwyn to start.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are Surge doing right now? They're pissing me off.
Bro, you know what's crazy? If Carolina wins this, like, they have a pretty easy bracket compared to the top side. The top side's got OpTic, got FaZe, and it's got New York, or like Cloud9. Got 3 of the top 4 teams on the top side of the bracket.
That is true, yeah, because of the upset.
So Carolina literally could win this, and then they play Toronto for a spot in grand finals. Like,
but then when Fellow over the top catches a free
this is crazy.
it keeps Gwyn alive.
They win this, they're top 4.
And then the rest of his teammates all the respawn.
They're best placing all year.
Win all the gunfights, and then the stack comes in. Perfectly played right there out of Raven.
Hello with a good start too. 5-1. You want to see him start catching fire, especially with the next 2 respawns.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. But you're right. They're automatically top 4 if they win this.
Yep. They're in the semi. I mean, literally, winner of this every match just goes to semifinals.
Yeah, they still want to try to maintain a little bit of that mid-map control.
Okay.
Already see on your mini-map. Players like that only hitting this long route, trying to time this to perfection.
There's what was there 12 teams in the CDL.
Oh.
So Abuza should be able to catch a freebie, but the
Wildbang
second
is
is
just ass.
already done. The third is on the way, and here comes Abuza.
The Surge has to fire back here. They have to win this offense. Oh.
When do you want to record, by the way? Tomorrow, I guess.
We can do today or tomorrow, yeah. It doesn't matter to me. Either we should record today or tomorrow. The audio shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time has already been extended. TJ is able to find it up,
Beautiful.
so at least he gains the
What was
info.
wrong?
2 players are coming off of the respawn.
I guess I was just picking up lower on my OBS or something.
They're trying to hold down that blue position.
What'd you have to
My
do?
mic
Turn
is
it up?
really loud.
I
just got turned up.
For 1, but Fellow over the top catches a spawner.
Beautiful.
And now you're just more focused on these players in the back of your spawn. You cannot allow Abuza to continue to slay you in your
So we gotta figure out how we want to do that bot video too.
Abuza last time around over towards Water Bridge, but he is by himself, and the Surge are deep through gas.
Yeah, I don't think we worry about that right away.
You want to guarantee? So we should probably just record.
We do this EWC video, and then we do
about one, probably
a video about like I don't know, one of the teams that struggles, like if FaZe loses or something. But then we do that bot video.
You want to break down the struggling teams?
Yeah.
Trust.
I'm down.
You want some views? That's what we go off.
You're already showing presence over towards B Street, but if you're TJ, you can't turn your back on that angle because they are forced to hit that overextension. So now they have an
Oh, what the hell? Damn, bro just got 0 out of him.
You've got essentially all 4 Surge members running forward, trying to get up and towards Cafe. Maybe a chance with 1 more set of kills to get onto the A zone, but TJ off the respawn. Does well to stay alive. Follow up from Gwyn, looking for kill number 5. Clean with the pistol. Now it's just down to can he find kill number 6? And he's going to get some separation at mid to try to play his life a little while longer, looking for the cruise.
Yeah, just continuously play these corners. Make your life a lot more difficult to be found. So now he switches it up. Bryce's not going to check it. Cruise missile earning the shot.
It's just, I don't know, brother.
On 7 in a row.
Bro, I told you, bro. I wanted the subs frying. Gwyn and Teej, even though they're both running ARs on this map, they're cooking.
Vancouver, you
Yeah,
can
I
waste
know.
at least 15 and even work out of your base.
Oh, big time. This has to go quickly and very successfully if you're Surge. No progress being made over
How do you
towards
gift
a
a sub? You don't do it. Do
really
exclamation point sub and you can gift.
I don't know. I just don't know if I can see Surge winning a respawn. Like
50 seconds left
I
on
don't
the
know. I
fourth
feel like
chat.
Graves is
5
gonna
away from
smoke when we get
200.
four.
Beans is shooting bodies. 2-0 round count.
Still letting them know about it. Fellow on the cross is making sure there's no more action for
I think
Surge
this
in
map's over for sure after this round.
It should be. I mean,
defensive side for Carolina.
this round right
They
here will be
basically have to
the.
win 2 offenses. Even if they win this defense, they gotta win 2
Yeah,
offenses.
it's gonna be very, very hard.
Oh yeah, and they're not even shooting right now, so it's just like.
It was always TJ in a position, playing for those trades. So the communication is on point right now for
Surge
Carolina.
is so weird though. Like
Surge with
anything's
their backs
possible.
against the wall. Already
I think
down
neither
by
of these
3
teams are like that
seconds
dominant, so
for
like,
Carolina. Just
I don't know, you
go
could
towards
blink,
the
bro, and
extended
somehow we're at
early
around
on
5.
again, and now you have a cruise missile to work with for your attack at A.
Absolutely, and then you could also guarantee yourself the round 5 defense with that as well. So I like the call. Play it safe, play it smart. Don't do anything too cute. And that's exactly what's going to happen here, Jay. It's like you've played the game professionally.
Here we go.
Twice.
You know, been around the block a couple times.
2 members on trophy system here. TJ for first blood, and this zone might just be gone right here.
Double stack going. You have one player in Brezzy contesting. He puts down great shots into Gwyn. Only 52 HP. Has to now play his life.
Edler, teach him the ropes, brother. Teach him the ropes.
Still knowing that Brezzy has yet to fall.
Nice.
Finally, he's going to be able to get that kill. That's now 3
This
dead
is looking over, brother.
Segment already going to
Quick
be
cap
done.
here.
Can you try to contest as if you are
Like the ego challenge to Glenn. The confidence is there.
Fights are not preferred.
Look, not to sound biased.
He's just squaring, bro. He doesn't care.
This is a fun
Doesn't
team
care.
Big
They're
cap
up 2-0.
straight away.
They're not losing the
They got
gunfight.
2 minutes left to do
All these
this. I
little
mean,
micro movements playing off each other
You gotta
has
take the
been
challenge.
absolutely perfect in the respawn. And now you've got yourself a 3 life advantage, a cruise missile to play with. Gwyn is still finding kills across the map. If he gets this one with the pistol, might lose my lid. But
yo,
instead
what's
of
up,
TJ
YouTube?
to
22
finish
people
things
up in
off,
the
and now
YouTube
Seattle
stream.
putting
Drop a
again
like
Vancouver
on the
had to
stream.
play around the backside
Y'all could do me a
gas for Felony's
favor,
way
share it.
Look at Felony. He's
Get to 100 viewers on YouTube. That'd be sick. Got 163 on the Twitch stream here. So that guy, by the way, we're gonna do a watch party with. Skylar hooked us up with. He gets like 1,000 viewers.
What, on YouTube?
Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Who clears out the front with the double.
Said it'd be a good collab for us.
Able to chase down Fellow, who tracks
I'm
back
down,
over
brother.
towards
I always say I'm
blue
down
side,
for
and
whatever.
He's got himself now on the regen with help moving through this OE position. And he actually hears the door pop from Hook, but the rival 9 and Hook's hands too strong as Vancouver now can set up their defense.
TJ again roaming around this
Oh my God, he's just shooting, brother.
Brother, he's just, I don't understand.
20 and 12. They're in. Beans is on. No one's even close. Two's got the cuts off mid-map here.
I mean, Gwyn's a walking kill.
Before he's getting nervous.
Two's gonna get into laundry here for free. Or should have his backside. Oh, Gwyn running out of bullets. Q's running out of bullets. What is going on?
Oh my God. Oh.
Or should have 8. Oh, Hugh just shit on him. Oh, hang on. They show life. They show life here.
They do, but now they gotta win 2 offenses again. They win.
They show life.
Let's
go, gradual.
7 segments in 1 offensive round. So if you are Carolina,
What up, baby?
end this round out here to close it out in a 3-0. They are working this over
25 people on the YouTube stream. It's starting to pick up the algorithm just a little bit.
TJ does get the better of him.
Little bit of algo going on here. 28 likes on the YouTube stream.
And this is an important final 40 seconds here for Vancouver. You've got a couple of players that have put together close to streaks in particular.
Hang on, Abuza's one off streaks here. Hang on.
You need to get him number 6.
He's got to get this.
So he's going to make a play up.
Abuza's nice. I will say that.
He got the cruise. All right.
He's heating up. It's a little bit easier on defense. So
It is. It is. You're not wrong, but it takes 1 set of kills on offense.
But you also do not want to allow Surge to have a couple players going into this
04's on a streak too here.
You do have 04 on 4 in a row. He's getting aggressive up through that water street. He's able to find his 4th. Can he make it 5? Is he's able to
the double streak would be nice.
Time is running down. Carolina,
Not necessarily game changing, but
it's nice to have.
Could help.
Finds himself now on 5 in a row.
Yeah, for a second I thought he was going to get the immediate transfer over for number 6, but not going to happen.
This is a
regardless
series right
of
here.
that. Abuza gets cruise missile number 1. 04 now in a position to possibly earn cruise missile number 2. Those are the tools you need to go back-to-back offenses.
And it has to start, I think. You just have to extend this time early on. Give yourself multiple opportunities at that A point. So if you're going to stack over towards B, the initial gunfights are a big case to that. You can turn this game on its head. It's now with Abuza with that cruise on 7 in a row.
Let's see what they can do. Can they win it offense?
We can have a second one. But you just gotta work.
Can they win it? 0-4, one off that streak, my boy.
Yeah, no 4 is just gonna play the pivot man. He'll be the one to rotate in late if there is.
0-4 is the pivot man.
I think he's just trying to get that blood free kill. Someone overextending for the streak.
Throwing some
He might get it right here.
in towards what Vancouver tries to do on top of the zone, but
He can't get antsy. There it is. Streak.
All right.
And with that, kills are good here for Surge.
And this is where you got to get aggressive.
Hang on.
Is that was like a mini
He's
snake.
shifting towards A. 5. Who's looking at the cross? Who's on a pinch though? He's reading it. Win, big win. Big recovery.
That's that pistol.
On Carolina, but you still do have a couple players roaming around there spawning new.
And Vancouver's playing off each other so much better than we saw in the first 2 rounds. Now you've got Brezzy on 3, Hook on 2. Extra 60
I think you invest a cruise here pretty quickly to get some information, try and get some kills.
Chance here for this double hit through the OE to work out. Abuza, I was about to say, it nearly has a free angle.
Yeah, I mean, have 2 guys in the back could work.
Try and force them to kind of get the sprints, run into buildings, and get some map control here. Big cafe kill. Oh, that was a huge win.
And they all
He can maintain map control. Duke still pushed up. He's gonna fall. Another big win from Gwen. That was huge, honestly.
So the last player alive is going to
Now they're going to be forced to drop a streak early here. Surprised they haven't chose to use a streak yet.
Oh, and Brezzy loses a key 1v1.
Yeah, I think in their mind they're like they're just gonna run the buildings. They're thinking probably not too much of it.
Yeah, they can kill teams for free here.
Fudge. Get him off the spawn trap. They know Gwen. I don't think they know Gwen's there.
I don't know if he probably didn't get all the comms out.
Yeah, he probably didn't get the comms out. They just ran away.
But 0-4 can really only do so much as Surge are stacked at Cafe looking to break through.
And the second cruise does get called in as well.
They dropped another one. Nothing.
So, everything that you had in your back pocket
B just gets a free 2
3
piece.
dead.
Hello?
threw it all away.
I don't mind this out of Kali though. He's taking his time.
The last player alive in towards Cafe, trying to make a play happen, but TJ catches the time.
It's
over, my boy.
Surge with a minute left, no cruise misses, and you have to work.
Oh, Kevin.
Oh, what do you think is just 0-4? Like Kevin is just like he's not good today.
I'm gonna be honest, he's getting spanked today.
I think I'm gonna say I think he's a little nervous.
You were gassing him up before today started. I don't know. I wasn't high on him. He's been getting spit on. I'll be honest. He's probably got like a 0.6 in this series.
I think the pressure got to him.
He's -8 this map. I think he was -10 plus first map. Both respawns have been getting torpedoed.
Literally, brother. I can't believe it.
Someone on like Carolina's just been getting smoked nonstop too. It doesn't really make sense, but they're winning them. I don't know.
Can he find this second? I would have massive, but Gwen with the team kill doesn't
He's gonna smoke their out beans.
Yeah, not a lot of consistency. He goes from plus triple positive map 1 to
10 seconds on the clock.
I don't know.
Yeah, man. I guess Gwen and Teach are just taking all the kills. He's just dying as the
I
man
just feel
in
like
the
to beat the best teams, like you gotta just have consistency across the board.
Yeah.
Maybe he's hungry or something. I don't know. He's
3-1 the count, and they take the edge of the series.
2-1 series.
Beans is hungry.
And I get hungry on stage sometimes.
Are you calling Beans massive again?
No. Are you putting words in my mouth?
He said maybe he's hungry. He could have said so many different. He could have said so many different things. Like maybe he's tired. I don't know. He went with hungry.
Carolina was just slaying, dominating with that
It is
map control.
2-1 Carolina. Can they close it out on map 4?
2-1.
Wow.
Dude, you're an idiot, bro.
That was the turning point of the game. The fact that Gwen made that play happen.
I think it's just an
I don't know, JB. I don't know if Surge can bounce back on the respawns. They're getting
What
absolutely.
is map 4? Do you
right
know?
Carolina,
Try and find it.
No, it showed in the bottom, but I forgot. I didn't see it. Beans is hot. Wow. In the kitchen, you mean?
Maybe they mean like on stage.
Oh, like you think he's
Like
sweating?
they're saying like he's sweaty, maybe.
I know it's kind of a weird phrase to say, but it does feel like Carolina's controlling.
Wow, my chat's going rogue now. Look what you did.
I'm sorry, bro.
Wow.
No, you kept saying it.
No, you said he was massive.
Shut up! I never said that, you liar.
These guys are sitting in certain corners. It's catching you off guard.
No, you said that the first map.
Those first initial pushes are
Yeah, I said massive, and I said in game.
Oh, he said in game, of course, of course.
It was a little bit of panic mode. Yeah, because you have two.
He said, "Wow, he's massive," and then you're like, "In game."
Yeah.
They're all the way at Palace.
Nothing wrong with that.
I didn't know how like correlated to in game in the moment, but I hear you.
Carolina are taking full advantage.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Map 4 incoming.
Oh, okay.
I think Surge lost to juice.
And I will
You think
say,
so?
just to kind of throw another instance of
Toby Eminem, I got you.
what we're talking about here.
I put on Toby by Eminem. Lock it in.
Me, I got killed by a goat. Me and the Zen and the Zem and the Zoe. But me, I am a goat.
I am a goat. I am a man. Sometimes when I fly, I got a plan.
Yeah.
1.5K views on our first video. Hey, got it 12 hours out before it. The tournament. Hey.
Shit. Fuck. Shit. Boy. Huh. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me.
Hey, here's the sub, bro. What the fuck is this music? That was the tournament music, not mine.
White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is dope. My city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus and choke. Even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is dope. My city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back. If we ride with the Drake, can't smoke from the T to the O. Up in the bitch, you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I'm rolling up extras. I stopped at Valero, think I should quit smoking. Life is a gamble, and I'm playing slots. Pull it down, close my eyes, and I pray I win tokens. All walk, no pop, how we drop. You can come and take a baby sip, still taste of this potent. 1-on-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race. Hit a race like a spaceship is floating. All this drip thing, I'm below sea level. Cut your own wrist off with that weak bezel. Ride around with the iron giant, make him eat metal. Watch Unk break a rock down to 3 pebbles. Bam, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham, wham. Pants cramp, pull it out, count it to my hands cramp. Road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy.
Rio HP, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I can see him at 5. I'm not even trolling.
Surge? Yeah, I mean, Surge might actually proud this map.
This is a SMG map. We could potentially see Kevin locking in.
Yeah, I feel like he is not good with the AR, my friend. Not good at all.
We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda, don't need no promoter.
To see how this will pan out. Who will destroy each other's little trophy or whatever it's called.
Has Vancouver Surge written on it. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I didn't know that. Yeah, Surge needs apathy and slack.
Great. Whoever said that, fucking mod that person.
Watch your motherfucking mouth before I go in it. They like, no, he didn't. Got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses. I got no reception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. Bitch, I come from the D where they BMF and where they moving them keys like a core progression. Bitch, I'm omnipresent. I got no reflection. Made a living off bars. I need no correction.
Yo, fantasy this year, JB. I haven't decided yet, Memo. I think we'll do one for the. I think we'll do a fantasy league for the community if y'all are down. We need to get that shit set up though, huh?
And I can't take it by a spider, but see me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus and choke. Even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is dope. My city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire.
All right, brother, here we go. Let's get it. Into the game we go.
Here we go, brother.
Here we go.
And just like that, going with a huge 2-piece. GG's.
Winning all of the trade fights.
My goodness gracious.
Their gun is just too hot right now. That's the one thing I am worried about it.
Yep, we'll be able to tell pretty quickly how this is going to go. If 04 can start heating up.
Yep.
He's not even checking day 1 A1s, brother. I don't know.
How you not check a day 1 corner like that?
I don't know. I even checked that shit in rank.
You cleared the right. I know he cleared out the right to clear the left now.
Then he just hard jumped the right.
Yeah, brother, like what?
I think he's checked.
Brother, this is GG's. I told you.
Yeah, 36-0.
Ravens are just shooting. Surge are just like, I don't know. They're not here today.
Think they're sleeping?
Yeah. Their gunny just looks weak. Their playstyle looks weak. I don't know. They're just off right now.
You think they get turned around or is it too late?
I mean, this is a map that they could potentially turn around because they got like more sub power, but I don't know. They're losing every gunfight. Let's see if they do anything here.
Watching his deep pinch, but he is going to get some bad timing. But at the same time, TJ does put down a couple shots, but is able to get the better.
TJ just slamming people.
Safety net in Brezzy, holding down his box position. Rizzy realizing that his teammates are still going to be spawning at least close to the hill. But now the spawns
God, brother, they can't win a gunfight.
Oh, if he would have lost that one, I would have gone off. There we go, 04. Hang on. Hang on here.
It's the 04 map. 04 might carry another victory here.
Kevin. Oh. Buckle in, Kevin. That may be it right there. That could be the confidence Kevin needs.
Surge need Kevin to show up, and he's trying to.
Try to take over here on a map like Rio. He loves to roam with that rival 9 in hand.
Someone's just got to start firing for Seattle if they want to see a chance here.
Towards the very end,
That's
and
what I'm
they win the
saying.
rotation over towards New.
Bradsy's starting to heat up too a little bit. Maybe they got a chance here.
All the way across the map. It's going to take a little bit of time before they can even contest it.
Hook mid-map.
I'm on there.
Really well done.
No one checked the day one. Hook with a P2 piece.
Spawns are still good.
We're at the last event of the year. We're not checking fucking vending corner. I don't know.
That's crazy.
This guy's stair glitching.
Is he? He's crouched. He's crouched, so it's not like a semi-stair glitch.
I give it like a 60-40.
Now you just got to worry about this overextension.
Breezy playing spoil.
Absolute
Mid-map.
credit sponsor angles here. No one's reading those.
Yeah, you can't read that one. That's a tough one. The one guy does get through though.
Oh, Felony finds a big 2. Gwen finds 1.
Wow.
Carolina's in.
He got through and he broke. He got 2 pieces because of it.
Surge still has the spawns though.
Is that on Breezy's?
Ah.
Gotta be on Breezy, right?
Big wins. TJ Halle with another big 2. Playing good today, I can't lie. Gotta give credit where credit's due.
Hook will be the one kind of going, I won't say rogue, but he's trying to make a solo play happen on an island. He will slow down this rotation to touch for Carolina.
He wins the one-on-one on the back, and now you have to put the focus
Yeah, we got a grueler of a series killer. That's a day 1
Fellow
corner. You know
as
that
well,
corner.
so what looked to be like
Lock it in,
Carolina
boys.
It's definitely more of a surge map, and they're showing it. They're fighting back right now.
Absolutely. The guns are just a little more hot. No one's getting turned on.
Coming in. 04 going to challenge over towards the hot dog stand. Cannot be successful in those gunfights. And now
Never mind.
2v4, you got to ice up.
Problem is, you've got success for Surge inside the hill, and the spawns
Dude, I don't like.
this may be an opportunity for President.
What is that snap from Abuza? That was clean.
Went out the hill. Now it's just down to taking care of
I don't know.
President's
You
shooting
just see
dumpsters.
like I feel like I see Surge like some of the gunfights they engage in. They just die. Like they don't even shoot their gun. They just like die. They're just the way they're challenging is just kind of ass.
I think it's for simply tweaking a little.
Yeah, it looks like tweak fights. Like they're just like trying to do too much tweaking and just dying. It's like, there we go. 04 is a good slide chow.
Let's see some teamwork on this break here from Surge. Pretty good team push. There's 1 from Brezzy. Work this guy together here.
I get 2. Luke's like, all right, I'll come back.
Work mid-map. Oh.
Take control of you.
Those are team kills. There we go. We're finally seeing some fucking team fights.
Okay,
there we go.
Okay.
One off a streak. Come on, 04. Work together with your team. You're not
Kevin
getting
is doing
pooped
his
on.
thing right now, my boy.
You said it was over.
Just way too fast right now around the map for
Yeah, they're
Carolina.
proving me wrong. They're turning up.
You either have to match the pace or slow it down. And right now
That's a
with
good credit
04 sitting
spot.
on 5 in a row,
This is a Seattle map written all over it.
This is a
Carolina trying to close the series out
got the
and forward a
streak.
potential comeback. Let's step
All right,
aside and
Kevin
go
got the
listening
streak.
with
Listen to here.
Oh,
And
shit.
you on me? No, drift on, drift on. And one's our bridge there still, and 1 in you. Drift on, guys. I need a time, hold on.
Front 2 time, 1 3 weak. Go to bridge stairs, 2 bridge.
1 top mid, 04. 04 top mid. Bridge stairs. 04 top mid. Nice, good job. More bridge stairs.
I'm taking a deep route, bro.
Okay.
Stop solo trying.
Work for mid with me.
Chow together, bro. Wait.
I'm stunning our top SCs.
I'm waiting on the right here. Waiting on the right here.
Arcade 1 shot. He went boxes. Boxes. 04. He's in boxes in the corner.
They flip me.
Yeah, same
got
box too.
boxes.
I'm gonna play bridge with you, Isaiah.
boxes, bro. I'm not playing. Bro, he's side ramp. 04. Right, go.
1 shot SC Boozer.
Backside bridge.
You can tell they're frustrated, chat. They're flustered.
I'll go running around. Top you, Hugh. Top you, Hugh.
I don't see you.
I'm gonna come side door.
No, break stairs.
He's P2 on me, bro.
I'm
nading soda.
I'm stunned.
Well, you want to figure out.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Those comms that did not sound like map 1.
They try to put together a break. They're losing track of the pinch. I mean, legitimately, the SMGs for Vancouver.
What do you think about it, AP? What do you think?
From the side and finding multi-kill
I said they're flustered, they're frustrated, they seem like they're getting angry at little things. It's not looking good, brother. Mentally, they are checked.
Okay, guys, we got to chow together.
Bro, I'm actually mind blown right now. I had a feeling Seattle was gonna win this map, bro. I'm not even trolling. Seattle's gonna win this series, bro.
I mean, their search look pretty good. We'll see.
I feel like they've been clutching up in search all weekend.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is definitely more of a surge map.
That's what I was trying to tell you. You're saying it was over. I didn't think so. 04
I saw
Kevin
Roll Ravens
spawn
go
in here.
50-0 right off the rip. I was like, this is not looking good.
Are finding success. Brezzy,
I was like, it's still possible, but I don't know.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I gotta say it again. Fellow is getting spanked. I don't know what he's doing.
Every map too.
I don't know.
Beans is also struggling 2 maps in a row, even though they won the last one. I feel like Gwen's been consistent. TJ's been doing this thing too.
Make it a little bit easier for
Fellows engagements have just been so weird this series.
The subs are cooking for Surge, bro. They're
Oh, yeah.
fucking frying. 8? Who has 8? He has 9 now. 9?
Every pinch has been a double kill at least for the side of Vancouver.
Brother.
That one may have been just a window of timing, but
I
here's
feel like this is again. We talk about Surge all the time being just so scrappy and weird to play. These guys just constantly hitting pitches, like being so annoying, playing ratty angles, ratty spots.
Oh, their
like,
ratty angles have been insane from Surge.
they've been playing like straight credit sponsor angles that like are just so weird to read.
He's got like a free kill or two.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the most annoying subs to play, bro. You play like an absolute credit angle. This guy's stair glitching. That's 100% a stair glitch.
Another route being hit out of 04. His teammates are
It
waiting
is.
around this box's area. Brezzy effective on the trade, but 04 catches the timing.
He doesn't care. He's like 1.8 million on the line. You think I care?
1.8 million last tournament of the year.
I don't know how else to say it. It's legitimately flanks and pinches has been the key to success.
I agree with you, Alan.
The Vancouver Surge.
Yep, I agree with you.
Carolina will get above the 100-point threshold, but now you've got Brezzy playing over towards Eski's unguarded. He's able to find an opener. Now the SMGs can fly. I mean, it is rinse.
Evan's feeling himself going into game 5. I'm gonna be honest. I can just tell by his movement, the way he's shooting.
He's finally warmed up a little bit.
So Vancouver are going to walk away with that final 10 seconds. They're already showing a lot of presence over towards this new hard point, and they have boxes in control. Carolina didn't even.
And we go into a game 5, ladies and
Evan
gentlemen.
just drops the streak on the hill. He doesn't even care. He's going for dagger.
He's like, he's on the hill, like I'm streaking you. Brezzy doesn't matter.
Forward
Brezzy
down in
gets
the
2.
feed. That's the game, brother. GG's.
What a great
Game
performance.
5. What is map 5 here?
I don't know. Rabin just went 10 and 25, brother. That's not looking good for him. You think the subs are just shutting him down up close? You couldn't get anything going with the AR?
I just feel like Carolina never really had a good hold other than that P1. You gotta think they got 50 seconds off P1. They got 50 points the rest of the game. Like, I mean,
they're just losing every rotation.
Every rotation. He probably can't get set up. He's getting shot inside. Hugh can fucking 04 just hitting pinch after pinch.
I think it's the same thing like on Vista.
Like they couldn't even track him. You heard him in that fucking, just like Study's saying, yep. You heard him in that listen, and they were just like, he didn't know where 04 went. He's just getting kill after kill, fucking running figure eights.
Kills, running circles.
Just thunderclapping him.
Yeah, Beans made the subs struggle first map, and then the subs made Beans struggle on the sub map.
Literally.
It's tough. They're cooking. They're not even getting up. They're just like, ah, we'll wait here. I don't gotta use the bathroom. I'm waiting for game 5.
And they just dialed the fuck in. I'm kind of mind-blown, to be honest.
Yeah, I did not expect that. I mean, it was definitely a possibility, but they just got slammed. Holy shit.
I knew they would fry, but holy, you know what I mean?
Abuza, Brezzy, 04, Hook. I mean, all of them.
Impressive map, I can't lie.
Hook looking like a dad playing video games with his kids' friends. Wow.
I've had my boy Big C, my boy Kyler. You reckon, Tiddler? Oh, Jesus, no. Yo, what's up, Jesus? Yo, Shaw's season. Thank you to follow, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Chad? Good morning. Good morning.
Invasion, huh? Holy.
Hope everybody's having a great day.
Well, Vancouver, so far in the season, are what? 7-0 in Search and Destroy versus Carolina? Yep. I know Tyler Fellow, he's a phenomenal Search and Destroy.
Just hear that stat?
Yeah, 7-0.
They're 7-0 versus Carolina and S&D this year. They've never beat them. Wow. What's the maps? The question.
10-6 overall in the season are Vancouver on the map. 7-5 though for Carolina. It's been one of their better Search and Destroy maps. Now again, the stats aren't going to maybe mean as.
I'm gonna go grab some grapes for his game 5, my brother.
Should you get that snack, my boy? That sounds fire. I got some grapes in the fridge too.
Sounds fire. Just eat some grapes game 5.
Sounds good, brother. I'm gonna go get a protein shake. All right, now, chat, let's get it, baby. This series is an absolute banger. We got game 5 here. Game 5 here coming up, chat. How's the weekend been? It's been great, bro.
Not giving them any information on how many players on that side of the map, slowing down that attacking approach is probably going to be the recipe for either squad.
Okay. Should be interesting, I think, just as this being the battleground in particular, let alone the...
Hell yes, chat. Let's go get a protein shake. Who y'all got game 5, chat? Invasion S&D. Invasion S&D. Who you guys got, chat?
This is the only map that the teams are playing with it due to the live patch being... the smokes are strong.
Who y'all got, chat?
They're absolutely absolutely massive. So Carolina's going to try to talk it over just a touch. And I think the extra life in Beans brings a lot to the table. So we'll see if that could stay composed as we head into, again, no double elimination. It is do or die time. Here's map number 4 in Invasion Surge, and we come back on the backside of the break.
We all got Surge, Seattle, Game 5. Who's taking it? Heavyweights are Rad Dads. Rad Dad, Surge. Beans is exhausted. Oh my god. You guys are stupid, bro. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. All right, we got 154. Let me throw on some music here.
Misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this high dose.
Throw on some music. Turn this off. Bang, bang. Hit it, chat. Thank you guys again for the love. Tiller, you're a freaking goat, brother. Appreciate the support today, homie. 5 away from 200 subs on the day. Absolutely wild. We're also going to do a big giveaway at 5,000 subs to the stream. 200 away from that. One of the reasons that I am here. Get no reply.
And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like poison. They can eat me and die. Middle finger stuck up, but I never conceded. Whenever ever retreated, you never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Cement my legacy, I definitely did controversy. I always fed on, I needed, treated like a truck hit.
Throw some Akon.
I get on a beat and it's like that. I got a Tiger song is playing in my head.
Down for some Akon.
Knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes she does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man.
What song you want from Akon?
I can't help but feel like a victim. Child.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. I'm so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I
have nobody.
For my own. I'm so lonely.
Yo.
Haha.
This one here.
Yeah.
Goes out to all my players out there, man. You know, that got that one good girl, dog, that's always been there, man. Like, took all the bullshit. But then one day she can't take it no more and decided to leave. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed my girl wasn't by my side. Could've sworn I was dreaming, for her I was fiending, so I had to take a little ride. Backtracking on these few years, trying to figure out what I do to make it go bad. Cause ever since my girl left me, my whole life came crashing and I'm so lonely. Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own girl. So lonely. Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own girl. Can't believe I had a girl like you and I just let you walk right out of my life. After
Yo, what's up, YouTube? What up, baby?
You still stuck around and stayed by my side. What really hurt me is I broke your heart, baby. You were a good girl and I had no right.
That is insane, Tiller.
Right, cause without you in my life, girl, I'm so lonely.
31 likes on the YouTube shoot. Hell yeah. Body.
Dog. JB.
Here we go, my boy. Game 5 for all the marbles, my boy.
Lots of money on the line. Lots of star on the line.
This is crazy right here. Here we go, baby.
Early on, it's going to be the Surge on the attacking side. What do Carolina look on their defensive setup? It's looking like a double stack over towards B. Yeah, players like Fellow watching mid courtyard. They tried to get early info, but now they're just playing a split map setup, just trying to get early in.
Very passive, and you can see this is kind of a response tactic for the side of Carolina. Not having trophies, you just don't want to get naded out of that tank position. So you've got number 7 and Beans watching.
He would have killed him if Fellow kept challenging.
For Fellow. And then on top of the bomb, Gwyn is just watching to see if anyone challenges over through Dark Alley.
He's free right now.
Yeah, keep in mind, Carolina had basically not used.
You think they were playing a nade retake or something?
Yeah, I think so. There's no attacks, no smokes, or no trophies.
He's just running through
playing
this.
aggressive.
How aggressive who gets through it? Not able to find that kill. Gonna throw the nade. He finds the first blood.
Oh my God, he's gonna get away.
I like that out of Teej. No bullshit. I really like that.
He played aggro a little
Yeah,
bit.
if you don't right there, you're just fucked. You lose numbers. I like that.
Teej might get another one. Wait, someone's trying to pinch. Oh, they picked him up.
Quick action.
I think Gwyn kind of went rogue there.
Comes through. Do they get a chance to flip this all the way back around? Is there enough time? Brezzy's stuck into a corner.
He just trapped.
Still up, but Vancouver to come back to him.
He has his help though.
Yeah, Brezzy. Oh my God, Brezzy almost died. TJ.
Oh,
I don't like this. Oh, he still got him though.
10 seconds to go. You gotta plant.
10 seconds left, brother.
You gotta play a kill. You gotta turn, motherfucker.
Oh, he's kind of playing. He's resetting this.
That's enough for Booza to get the plant. Fellow coming quickly, stops the exit from happening, but does
Oh my God.
Oh.
He thinks he's inside. Wait.
Oh. Oh shit.
Brother, he thought he was inside.
Oh shit.
Yo, they're laughing at him.
God, Tyler's tweaking.
Jumps back over towards that Cage's area. He only has 4 HP.
Bro, if he would have killed 04 right there somehow, oh my God.
That would have been bad. Turns it into a one-on-one, but just simply reads
It's
the
up to
play
Felony.
wrong.
It's chalk.
Thinking that he walked his way in towards Ice Cream, but 04 was playing the tractor. It got scary in that final
Yeah,
engagement.
Ice Cream sounds bang right now.
04 gets the better of him.
You're tweaking, bro. It's 11 a.m.
No, he just talked about Ice Cream. I was thinking about that's his
And I love that tempo and aggression for Vancouver, getting a read that they could get a deep smoke down. That just puts Carolina's defense out of commission. So a good first blood tally leads to a successful round, although it did come in dramatic form. Now we get Carolina's first attempt. TJ, bomb carrier and smoke player. How does he choose to run this one up? Keep in mind, rival 9 in hand here, so there very well may be some aggression being shown, especially with Gwyn getting all the way over towards Cage.
Yeah, they're already showing a lot of presence over towards B, so how do Vancouver handle this situation? It's both the SMGs ready to strike through mid-dark. You have Beans all the way across
Nice
the map,
blood.
playing for that deep pinch, but
Teach with that first blood.
Gwyn is so turned. He doesn't see the door crack right next to him.
Oh my God, he didn't see it.
Oh, it don't even matter.
Just allowed him to stay there. Shuts the door
Wow.
back onto his face. Abuza able to find the trade, though. So this would be a 1v3, now turned into a 1v2. Bomb is down, and there is a little bit of space for Abuza to play with, just 33 seconds on the clock.
Right now, Carolina are just waiting it out.
There's no. You think he wins this?
Oh, he
Getting
tweaked.
an early read on
I think that just cost him the round, to be honest.
Booza cracks the door.
Yeah, because now they know where he's at.
Definitely going to get planted. Gives him his positioning, and then that forces the repositioning.
He can plant right behind bomb.
Is gonna go
Yeah,
down.
shit's
Beans
shocked.
is putting down cover fire.
He knows where both
He wins
players
this.
are
He's
now.
literally God, bro.
Those tags do not really allow Booza to confirm that Fellow had moved either back towards Cage or up towards Tractor. Bean's still the first one to watch this cross.
He's lagging.
Booza trying to find some
Or is it
ground
broadcast
to work
lag?
with, looking for isolation.
I'm surprised they're
Can't
like.
make contact with anybody. It's just shoulders being thrown for
He's
Carolina.
actually lagging out of him.
That's
So
really
check.
good response from the Ravens.
Not only are you in an unclutchable round, but then you start lagging.
Of the game number 2.
It makes it like impossible.
Seattle Surge were more successful in that category, so they walked away victorious. But it was a first blood in round number 1 for Vancouver. They take it. This time it's Carolina. They respond, tied up at 1.
Good, I would say just good dissections of the B site for both these attacks. Definitely something to keep in the back
1-1,
of your
bro.
mind here.
Carolina Ravens
This is
taking
a close
advantage
map.
of the lag switch.
We are hearing, though,
Obviously
that the
using it to
lobby,
their
I think we
advantage.
all saw. A little bit
The
of
lobby
free action
and the
going
match
on.
is
We'll
actually
almost resetting here,
postponed right
so
now, so we're going to go on a
1-1 the
quick
count.
commercial
Wow.
break here.
Booza just said he costed him the round, and they're gonna go to a reset. Now they're up 1-0 still.
It was Gwyn. You remember
Can you
that first
imagine?
round where Gwyn decides to time his flank, and unfortunately runs into 3 players from the
Carolina
Seattle
would be
Surge. They
so
must prepare
checked.
for that
They
gunfight.
would be. They actually gave him that
Just those
round.
calculated risks that we talked about before the map started. They had to try to go your way.
But Brian Saint just tweeted 2v1 with bomb. He tweeted it 3 minutes ago. 2v1 with bomb planted, and we don't get the round to LMAO.
Wait, really? They actually. Wow, they are
He
checked.
tweeted that
Wait.
3 minutes ago. So are we that delayed?
Oh, I guess there's like a couple minutes ahead. Yeah, so maybe they need to end the stream for some reason.
I think you can understand it for Carolina.
Damn, 3 minutes ago is insane.
Not getting naded out, but I think you're right in terms of
So we're way behind.
decision making. Maybe now you have to go all the way
That is
around
whack
DBZ
as I gotta
to
go
make
for a
sure you
walk
stay
after
safe
that. I'm
on
checked for
defensive
them.
retake opportunity, 'cause
That
it's
has
he
me
had
checked.
no chance of winning that. I'm sorry.
Wow, this is what happens. There's $1.8 million on the line. They probably want to Surge and said, guys, do you want to give them the round, or would you rather reset? Hands on you. Surge say, we don't want to give them the round. Checks out Carolina Rapers.
What'd you just call them?
Now we're going to hit that reset where trophy systems, again, not going to be on either side. Yep. Carolina going back.
I said Carolina. I said Carolina.
Best of smoke grenade to take more ground away from them. That's fair.
I said the Carolina Reapers.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's fair. Or otherwise, if you're not going to play aggressive over towards B Street, maybe you need to commit instead of Beans wrapping back over.
Go for a walk right now, brother. Come back in a minute.
Brother, I'm walking.
Oh, okay. So we're actually hearing from production right now that the issue in round number 2 will actually have us resetting with just a 1-0 count for the side of Vancouver.
Oh, to get my protein shake. Jabber back.
Essentially.
Okay. All right. So you would take that if you are Surge without question. In a 1v2 scenario, even if he wasn't lagging, most likely will lose that round due to the setup that Carolina had. But Seattle Surge are going to be the team going up 1-0 off of this reset. Just want to make sure the game plan is ready to rock. Communication on point. Beans trying to let everybody know of how they are playing on both ends so far. It's just about minimizing those little mistakes.
Sure. And I think it's not even, I don't even want to necessarily use the word mistake. It's just decision making that you just get caught. You know, it's, you know, you've got an idea and it just gets countered. I mean, that's just the chess game that we see right now. Hard to really kind of label and cement any particular phrase over how things have gone, considering we've only seen 2-ish rounds, not even a full second, technically speaking. But I think you're right in terms of a lot of the focus for both these two teams being over towards the B side of the map.
Yeah.
We don't often see a lot of engagement early towards A from either side. I don't think defensively there's really anyone that stands out in terms of we expect this player to always play aggressive into Cafe for those crossing angles. At least none that come to mind, maybe 0-4, depending on if he wants to use a Rival 9 or an MCW on the defensive side of the map. But again, it's hard for us to sit there and say that here's a trend, here's a pattern that we need to watch out for yet.
And I think it's just early information that they're able to gain off of the crosses as well. You're jumping off of the attacking side, jumping through mid-tank to see if anyone's pushing up through mid-courtyard, or if they're trying to play around that mid-tank, and at the same time over towards B Street, realizing, okay, they didn't cross to the backside of bomb. There's no smoke grenade, no one crossing into broken. So we can take this side away from them, use that smoke grenade to put ourselves on towards the site, and then try to stay alive from all the attacks that are going to get invested, because neither team so far has really thrown stuns or nades right off the rip.
Yeah, that's a good point. And again, utility usage over through the middle of the map is going to be available again with this restart coming out with no trophy systems.
Still hasn't started, chat. Oh, hell no.
What Carolina decides to do on what will technically be their second.
Yo, I'm back. What's good, man? You regained?
This is their first offense based on how this.
Yo, I'm here, my boy. What's good? I was eating my last grape. I'm jealous.
Just making sure you regain.
Over towards that 8 points, so
I've officially regained.
Slow down this attacking round just a bit. Play off the early information that they're able to gain.
Oh shit, man, you're comedy. Dude, this little break from like not playing has been kind of nice. I can't even lie.
All right. Well, you can see
Yeah, nice on the hands, nice on the mental.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you've just been able to like giggle, vibe, kind of chill.
Chill out for a little bit, yeah.
Slightly chill vibes, like
right now for
big vibes.
So Carolina's going to get
an
immediate second attempt at their first.
It's been a long series. Like I'm gonna have to go after this map.
Are you actually?
No.
I probably will soonish. No troll.
What time is it? It's almost 12 p.m. Holy shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Back on the attacking side and a Boozer all
Oh, Boozer to first blood. Kobe.
Kobe.
Water Street. They take that side of the map away.
3 through Water Street.
Carolina are forced to commit over towards B.
This is a good gut check call, though. I think there's a call from the side of B saying that was not more. That was more than one set of nades. So they're trying to get aggressive over towards the B side of the map.
If you're Royal Ravens, do you think they're checked?
Oh, I mean, slightly for sure. If they lose this round, it's like definitely like you're checked.
They're looking to see if they can catch the defense on a rotation around
Yeah.
back.
Oh, and the bomb was potentially going to get put down.
Definitely in the back of
no
your
one's
head.
using that wall bank spot.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, shit.
That's checkable right there.
2v4 felony and Gwyn left.
Damn, and now
That's such a good spot because like you can't get wall banged.
Wow.
We either wait on the backside of the play to see if we catch the defense crossing, or we get aggressive to bully out the sole defender at
Bro,
B.
instead of it being
Neither really working
that's so checkable.
as of yet. Vancouver now pushing
Oh, he
forward.
is.
They know exactly where the final member is, and that will
Oh,
be
I'm unbelievably
Wow.
checked. I'm not even trolling.
If I'm Ravens right now,
I'm sitting there. there, I'm
went from
like,
1-1 to
all right, bro,
2-1.
everyone fucking regain, bro. This shit is wow. I'll be checked.
I know you gotta like tell somebody has to say. You think they're saying right now?
Oh, you got to be like, all right, bro. Fucking
Every
lock
game,
it,
guys.
let's
We're
go.
getting. It's all
Every
good.
game.
It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
Everybody invest your nades for that first blood, and at the same time, you already had
I would say that.
pushing his way in towards Mannequin. TJ spots him on the cross, and he knows he can't give up that flank for free. He's just relying on his teammates to find a little bit of success over at that B site, but they find none. Vancouver up 2-0.
Yeah, impressive opening set of nades through the surge, but of course, Brezzy holding his life.
Pretty whack rule
May have
calling
been the
IMO.
catalyst for that round coming
I don't know how you
through.
It is, but it's just like it's just black and white rules. Like that's just how they do their system. So
They are heading in towards Cafe
it's
early.
tough.
It just
but,
sucks. It's like an unwinnable round for that guy, and he just kind of got blessed.
Exactly. Yeah. It's fucked.
As now you've got stuns and nades being tossed over a day.
Stun
No
in.
SMGs are going to be playing close, but he does get a hit marker with that nade. So I don't know if he's going to slide out, preparing for him to be close by, but it was able to connect onto Gwyn mid-courtyard. The smoke goes down.
I mean, you got to think, Tiller, you're playing for a lot of fucking money. You know what I mean? I mean, this is like a $10,000 match per person, no troll.
Vancouver worried about the backside of the flank, but there's not enough space for Hook to commit for a plant. They're looking to see if they can catch anyone on the cross, and they do catch
Yo, Chad, any 100 bombs laying around?
And 0-4 with first blood again, my brother. Bro, let's go to check.
They need mid-tank if they want to work this A objective.
Oh, let's get him. MMO, hell yeah.
You see the timing from Brezzy, slowly working his way up through B Street, but 0-4 gets the better of TJ.
Bro.
Now Hook's turn to
I
find
would
that
be
third
losing
kill of the
full,
round.
bro.
Bomb getting planted 1v4 now for Felony.
Yeah, and they know where he's at. Shots are already landing,
Yep.
and that is a flawless round for Vancouver. I mean, a lot of it looked like the opening nades
Oh,
were not
God,
just
no.
enough for Vancouver to commit to 8, but I thought initially
How
Carolina's
does LAN work?
defensive nades
Like
were gonna
with
be able to say,
PC
hey, we got
setup,
tags, let's
console,
push
or
into
what
the
for each
smoke,
person?
but
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
they don't,
PC setup
and
for every
that's where it
person.
kinda falls apart.
Yeah, as soon as they decide to not push into that smoke grenade, and when the smoke dissipates, you can put yourself in an angle where Gwyn goes for that chow, thinking
PC
that the
setup
bomb
for
is
each
gonna
person.
get planted and then get picked off early. But then that's what I love about Surge, especially in Search and Destroy on a map like Invasion. They're sitting at one of the bottom teams at when you're finding successful plants. They barely plant the bomb. They only plant the bomb when they know it's absolutely safe. And once they take that mid-tank control, it was GG's. 3-0 so far for Surge.
Gwyn getting aggressive, though, through Broken.
Yo, what's good, Skilly?
For Vancouver.
Yo, Tiller, you think we got 450 bombs to just hit fucking 5K or what?
You can see what Carolina are doing, though. They're very aware of that possibility. Bean's watching
Oh,
one
God,
side
yeah.
initially. Fellow was watching.
Good, Skilly, you freaking goat. What up, what up, my boy?
Carolina is seeing if they can get Brezzy out of position with these nades. I believe a stun lands, but it's not enough to dissuade Brezzy from holding the angle.
And Hoop the entire time is giving the comms, and thankfully you got a player like Brezzy, who even though if he falls here, taking down one is already job dealt, well done. But he's still staying alive. There's another gunfight
Already
right in
says
front of
yeah.
him between him and Gwyn. Don't want to give this one up.
Oh,
for free.
God, no.
Catches the timing onto Beans. Instant 4v2.
Just sees the barrel of the gun. And is
I
working
have
towards it.
nobody.
More support for the former
Just woke up, just
Robots
what's
duo
good?
here
Just
to the
chilling,
B-side
just
as
chilling,
Boozy continues
Skelly.
to lay down shots over towards the backside of Cage. Now 04 joins the party.
Wow.
And wow. These have
Brother, the momentum, just you can just tell.
for Vancouver.
They are just gaining the info very
But it's an
early into
insane
these
shift.
rounds.
Like mentally,
Super aggressive over towards
This
Cafe.
shit's
You're watching
on.
that initial cross
you
over
literally
towards
just
B.
you literally
And when
got
you're
so
realizing,
rounds
okay,
stolen
Beans
from
got
you.
first blooded with that
That
nade
ass.
over the top side
Now
of
it's
the tank.
4-0.
He's
I
not
feel like they're
playing
just
that
checked.
positioning anymore. They have
Yeah,
to
I
be
think this is
committing over
GG's.
towards this B site, and the fact that Brezzy's able to get
Wow.
one, play
That's
his life to
insane, bro.
perfection, allows his teammates
Carolina's
to
got to
work that
be
defense, find
like
that second
ultra
I feel like the
defense,
only
drive over
only
towards
team that can kind of maybe counter that is like very like a top 4 team with like insane resilience and like
Oh
you're
yeah,
fucking
you gotta have
also
like the
really
strongest
good.
mental of all time.
Yeah, you need to be like super fucking good to be like, all right, we got this shit and still come back. But I feel like the lower pro teams like they just get checked.
Not the case. So now a lot of ground that has to be
Wow,
done for
bro, I feel
Carolina.
bad.
Not even
Unlucky.
finding rounds, not finding kills. It's just been
I think it's
everything
GG's.
turning
I got
in
Faith
favor
Where's
of
War Dog.
Surge.
Sorry, Shadow.
Taking a bit of a pause here. Trying to
We got
play
the
a
new
little
goat,
slower,
Skilly.
seeing if, again, they can find
We got
the early
Skilly
ball
and
where the
Chidler.
Carolina Royal Ravens are set up.
Oh
And
yeah,
Brezzy
Phantom
was
Grid
able to
and
spot a couple
Grumpy.
Players cross over towards Broken, so not try to attack this side of the map for free, but at the same time, Abuza taking space over on the opposite side of the map, finds that first blow.
Oh
onto
my
Bean, is
God.
able to
It's
set up
about
the snap
2,
for the
3, yeah.
Brother.
This is
Another
GG,
Oh, you can
brother.
just tell. I'm telling you, like every gunfight is just
It's just a whole shift.
yeah,
Yeah.
literally. Feels like everything just shifted.
Oh, mercy. 5-0
Carolina's gonna
for
tweet out like
Vancouver.
something super like after this. They're gonna be like
You
GG's,
can see
whatever.
just the faces
Maybe
falling
like
for
so we
Carolina.
yeah, they're gonna say some
They're
crazy
just
shit. You think
completely
like salty ass
countering
tweet?
them every single
Probably.
time. They said,
They'll probably
okay,
just say
so
like
you can
LOL
cross over
GG's
towards
or
me, so
whatever.
you're not as strong around that middle of the map.
That's
And if you're
tough for
not
another
that strong
80K.
around
I mean, bro, you gotta be
that
like this is
middle of the
another
map,
like
somebody
10K a
pick up that
person.
angle. They're barely putting
Yeah, I
focus
know.
You go from top 8 to top 4. I think it is $10,000 a person.
No, it is.
That's absurd. You just got a free round win taken from them, and then like all momentum shifted.
yeah, game point now for Surge.
And 04 is on 5 in a row. So, I mean,
I have
this is one of those rounds where
nobody.
Carolina, you may just say, well, we just got to do something. Just get some kills. Try to find a way to create some momentum here. Opening trade does come through. But where do you go from here?
Nobody.
The defensive setup is still very comfortable for Vancouver.
Yeah, they wanted to switch it up this time around because every single round, Vancouver have been able to take that cafe control away from them, so they don't have an opportunity to rotate back over towards A. And now they're showing presence on this side of the map. You already know that Brezzy loves to play solo man at that big point.
Oh,
but Beans is able to get the better of one all the way across the map. Now you're going to start to work this flank.
Oh, little jump up. 04 at least catches the noggin of one player trying to play through this mid.
Reverse sweep incoming. Numbers are going up. W, let's go. Blackhearted. What up, baby?
Here's kill number 6. Does he get out? Oh, he nearly gets back into the closet. Not to happen. Brezzy looking for the trade. Shots are out, but cannot fully connect for the kill. Time becoming an issue here, though. And Brezzy, he tries to predict the rotation back. And now it's just down to does he get the check. Opening shots are decent, but the kill is through, and Carolina get their first.
That's insane, Tiller.
The attacking round this time, not show a lot of presence over towards B. Trade effectively in towards Cafe. Give yourself opportunities at either side if you wanted to commit to it. But then once Beans is able to take down Abuza on the backside of that courtyard, you put yourself in the man advantage. You take control of that mid-tank area, even though you allowed 04 to get that kill. And now in the back of your mind, he has a cruise missile to work with.
Yep.
So Surge, still at game point, have everything in front of him.
You just pop it right now? Take this thing home?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I would pop it instantly over towards that B side, force them to be aggressive over through Cafe, have like 2 players watching a pinch, and just work that plant insta.
Well, you can see what Carolina are doing here. Quick focus over towards Dark Alley, in towards Broken for a lot of this B defense, predicting that there's going to be some sort of a call-in for the Crews to be played. And here it comes. 04 playing inside.
Well, brother, we thought Ravens were going to potentially win this one, and Surge just continue to do their thing.
Oh, this is it. I think it's over. I can't lie. I don't
Imagine
see
they
them
want
full
to come
sale.
back 5-0.
If they full sale, I'll rip my pants off and get live ban on Twitch. Like, I'll just meet spin.
There was at least 2 players around that area. You don't want to put yourself in those engagements when you realize where all of them are. But
I just feel like it's impossible at this point.
Opportunity to try to take over towards the Water Street. Positioning now known. Got to invest in smoke to get out.
Lots of Water Street control coming through. Gwyn trying to work on that. Oh, the timing
Oh,
here
Gwyn
is
got his
beautiful
timing.
for Gwyn. Could he
What a
take this
flank.
more than one, though? The pre-fire decent, but 04 with the trade. Slide through for Fella.
Hang on.
And now all of a sudden,
Fella needs to turn it up.
Almost takes the better of Hugh.
Me too.
1v2.
They
They are on offense.
Parts of this 1v3.
What a sub. This is
I'll
just-
also do that if we hit 5K, Mimoso. You decide how you guys want it. You know what I
He's
mean?
going to get the post plant.
I'm just going to go down. Ken Beans at least
It's
spot him on
getting
the
right
exit, or at
away,
least
yep.
put him weak, so his team isn't going for the chow, but Hook's able to at least play his life for now.
V2.
If you are TJ, but Hook the Nuke is going to go for
All right.
the chow, and TJ
I have
makes them
to.
pay
He
for
does.
it. So Carolina
No way, right?
Ravens 2 rounds in a row.
I don't know.
Understand that cruise missile coming in.
There's no
They're
way.
keeping their hopes and dreams alive.
Well, interesting to see Surge not try to overwhelm mid-tank after they got Water Street control right there.
There's no
like
way.
you had called. I mean, it was a crossfire setup to see
Shout
if
out for
anyone
COD
out
Bros
of
to be
Cafe
back.
was gonna
I'll
try to
be
make
you.
something happen, but that doesn't actually occur. And maybe you could discredit the fact that, hey, 04 is seen on that re-wrap over towards
COD Bros is
backside Water
officially
Bridge, but
back.
What are we going to talk about in the
just
offseason?
hold the angle and
So
take
much
go for
shit.
post plant.
Yeah, and keep in
Shit,
mind,
everything,
it's also
brother.
for with
Everything.
That smoke grenade in hand, he has to invest it not on the site, but for him to simply stay alive over towards Water Street. Would have really
Oh.
loved that smoke grenade if you were going to
5-2.
work that objective, but
Imagine we see a 5-3. No way, right?
Carolina
No
able
way.
to stay
If it goes
alive.
5-3, it's not looking good.
Now back to the attack.
Okay, they're playing aggressive here. Really aggressive towards Cafe.
Does that stun land? Yeah, sure does.
Oh
TJ
my-
trying to push it forward.
Oh,
For one, the
you
exchange,
can't give
big
TJ two
pistol
piece.
back.
You can't give
How
04.
about the help
Hello.
from Beans?
Brother, what is
Okay.
happening?
Hang on here.
Carolina starting to show us some
Hang on, we might have a series in our hands here.
Hang on.
And find themselves into a 3v2.
Now
One
in the
second
man
here.
advantage, you do have a player in Fellow who is putting himself in a position to watch this overextension, but he gives the comms to
By the
his
way,
teammates.
Kevin's
Spots
9
the
and
one
4.
cross over towards B, but Brezzy,
Dude, Kevin really
very
turned up.
crucial spot.
Does he hear anything? Does he see anything? Hard to say as he now backs up and the
Oh my.
shadow's been seen. Beans will get fallen.
Oh, he gets one.
That's
He gets
good
out.
play. Good finesse.
Abuza not far
Get up out of there. Get up out of there.
Making its way very
Oh, God.
aggressively and very quickly in towards the B site. And this is looking like it'll be a 2v2 post plant.
Keep in mind, Brezzy still has an A to work with, so
Wait, he's gonna
Carolina
bomb
have
down.
any trophy systems to keep him alive in this 2-man setup. This is the go-to in the 2v2. One over towards the cages, one over towards the tractor, and right now, Vancouver, they're splitting up.
Oh
Surge
my.
taking their time clearing out the angles. And now it's going to be about how
They got a really good
Oh
setup
my
going. They got
God.
to read
very
this.
standard setup. Nate comes out. Abuza finds the first. Nice trade from Fellow. Still staying alive in
2
Nate.
seconds.
18 seconds on the
This is
clock.
fellow. It's all fellow. Can he ice up? Can he be a leader?
Oh!
And he's able to take the win.
Over!
Oh
Search,
my
what are your
God.
champions? Search, what are your champions? Yeah.
Oh my.
And my prediction is official. Surge has won the event.
Fellow
I mean,
again, bro.
That would have been a big 1v1. Wow, Abuza said, "Ha, we stole your round. You think I care?"
Took Carolina a little too late to make them
Think you think I care? Oh, Beans
I
is
gotta be-
livid, bro.
He is tied, bro. You know what's
Kevin
the
is
one
on the
thing I
top.
don't miss about
Kevin's
being a
on top
pro?
of the world. Hey,
You know what's the one thing I don't miss about being a pro?
that right there.
That moment right there, bro. That is like, as a competitor, is like heartbreaking. Like losing a tournament.
Wow, that's checkable.
Especially the way, like, if
That
you're losing like a
reset checked
checky
the
way.
fuck out of them, bro.
100% it did.
Wow, I'm mind blown.
A Surge or top 4.
That is crazy.
It's been a story of his come up as a search and
GG's,
destroy
man.
monster.
Who's
GG's,
next?
Kevin put on.
Once again, 7-3
Now we got
Bruce
FaZe.
within
FaZe versus
30
Bruce.
seconds as well. So
Oh, that's a boring
really
one.
good stuff. Kind of not just on your point, but also on the young superstar.
I
And
wonder if
Methods
Breach is
tweets
going
me.
to
So
make it
Methods
interesting.
feels for Carolina. He tweets, "We need actual land back. Server issues should never be a concern at this level." I agree.
Who said that?
Methods.
Oh.
And tweet. There's TJ's tweet. LMFAO. The restart on round 2 is comedy. And then some guy tweeted him, "Tell Beans to get his dick out of the dirt, and he won't be such an easy read."
That is crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. That reset was so whack.
That was whack. That should 100%. I mean, I get it's the rules, but like, they don't make those exceptions. That's the thing that sucks.
Wow, Carolina made 20K apiece for top 8.
Carolina did?
Wow.
Damn. Yeah, they still cashed out. Top 8 was huge. There's a 1.8 million tournament, I guess. The fellow's just waiting there awkwardly.
You know why? No, he's got to go hand him the key.
Victory streak right here on the main stage. What an impressive
Nah, that's
performance
fucked, bro.
Abuza, I've got to say,
Yo.
that hard
Watch,
point,
watch.
We can skip past that opening hard point. It was a bit of a rude awakening on the main stage, I must say, but you guys turned it around. The
Hold on.
S&Ds, they were just, guys put on a clinic. So is that something you guys have particularly been focusing on leading up to this competition?
I honestly think like we are like a good S&D team. We just
Piddler is
started the
insane.
match like slowly, to be honest. Like the first map was like weird for us. We have some good S&D, so we know like we need one respawn and that's it. You know. Like,
Hello, literally has to walk over
We
here.
did talk about the hard point, obviously, at the opening, but then you guys managed to turn it around on that Rio hard point. Again, you guys just pinching, flanking. It was just everything was working. What were the comms like in that moment?
it was insane, to be honest. Like everyone was doing like some crazy shit, so everything was good.
Well, like we always say right here on the main stage, this is the fun bit. It's time to claim your opponent's key so that you guys can crush it. So if I can get Fellow to come on over here, shake hands if you want to, but you can hand over
Wow,
that
I would
key.
be
You are now
so
in the
jacked.
semi-finals tomorrow.
Yo, he looks so jacked, bro. Bro, he's so jacked.
Enjoy it.
Brother.
How heavy is it? It's pretty cool, right?
He just stole his key.
It does look good indeed. Now, it kind of
He's
feels
so
a bit more
jacked, bro.
personal
Holy
now.
shit, that would
This
check me.
Yeah, it was personal for me. Like there is someone on this
Yo,
team,
I
like,
can't lie.
and I still don't know
Bro,
how.
I'd have to get paid for my teammates to walk up there after I just lost and hand the fucking guy doing an interview.
The team that just took the victory, it is, of course,
That's
Cooper
crazy.
Surge. He's disappeared
Yo,
into the backdrop.
that
So
would
now
check
we're gonna
me
go back to the
so
Texans
bad,
team
bro.
of the day.
Wow.
Oh, I'll be like, yo, 50 gifted each, and I'll fucking do that.
You just heard it from Abuza. He thought that
At least.
Rookie of the Year award, he deserved
Oh,
it,
man,
not
that's
Quinn.
good shit.
Got a chance to prove it here in Riyadh. And you talked about it, Nameless. He mentioned he's uncomfortable in interviews. Abuza's doing everything right today.
Yeah, he just rocked it, man, especially in that game 4 as well.
Brother,
with
no
his
way
game
you're
plan
behind
and then
Moist.
getting
What's up?
to enjoy that victory. And, you know, talking about the Rookie of the Year thing, I voted for Abuza. I thought he should have been it throughout the year. Incredible performance and proving it right there on that stage.
Two very talented young gamers, and they went toe-to-toe. And this,
That was
I felt
insane,
like I was
bro.
watching a heavyweight fight. Each team haymakering the other. The games were not close, but the match sure was. It went all the way to that game 5.
Yeah, it went all the way to a game 5. I want to say the Search and Destroys were weirdly closer than maybe the scoreline shows you, simply because in that map number 2, Vancouver Surge took a handed lead early on that high rise, but Carolina started playing, grabbing those first bloods, playing for the aggressive plays that Vancouver Surge and Hook were trying to make, and crawled their way back in it. It was just an unfortunate team streak.
What's up?
Trades a couple
Yo, this guy Pat DM'd me last night, and he sent me a screenshot of my code being in the store and said, "You're in on XF."
Then in map 4, it's tied around 70 points. And then it's
He's trying to get you back in on it.
In the second half.
Yeah, I mean, you heard Abuza talk about it in the interview a little
That's
bit.
insane.
We just have slow starts, and that's exactly what happened on that map.
Who's left?
Yo, Booza's low-key hella good too.
These, you got Vancouver and FaZe and Boston and OpTic and C9 and 2 other teams.
And that's so incredible you bring up.
I heard you on Andy's match in Tiller's 20. I hear you.
And 30, not a stat line we're used to seeing from this guy.
Man, this was insane, chat.
Post that, he started to pick it up in that Search and Destroy and making huge plays in that game 5.
Seattle Surge, they found their momentum late in this series, and they walk away with the W. They also earn our Bravia MVP. Who is it going to be in my triangle this time? Is it 04? No, it's Abuza, the man who just took the interview and was handed the key. Let's take a look at some of his best plays. This, our Bravia MVP, showing off his excellence.
Yeah, he also closes out the game 5, right? With the big kill at the very end. Yeah, Abuza's a special player, man. Like I said, I believe he was the rookie of the year. He had a role swap in the middle of this year. Once he got put back on that AR, it's been lights out since. And he's got some good SMGs around him as well in Hook and 04 to set him up for success. But yeah, the guy's shot's insane. As you can see in some of these clips, he just simply don't miss.
He don't miss. And Abuza, again, my favorite thing about him was he was the most consistent player on the team throughout the entirety of the year. There were times I forgot he was a
Go chat like a half hour. I'm gonna go have to help my dad. Should I just leave this stream up for like, I don't know, I'd probably have to help him for like an hour.
Specifically the one that closed it out when it seemed like Carolina Royal Ravens were trying to climb their way back in. He said, I'm going to play patient. I'm going to sit in DVD. I have the sound cue. I'm going to get this first blood and set up my team.
Who you want to win? What, this next series? FaZe or Boston? FaZe.
He's got 2 French speakers, an upcoming rookie in 04 who showcased his skills, and of course, a world champion from back in the Empire days in Hook.
Yeah, and Hook was vibing up there on that stage, man. His dad's here. He wants to perform in front of him, and you've seen Hook making some great plays. And, you know, this roster, man, they play at such a fast pace.
Leave
and
it
you
up.
can see Abuza with all those.
He's got to help me with the top of this wall real quick, and then
it's the perfect
probably take me like an hour.
Fast players like 04 and Hook.
Huge finish with a 1.
I mean, the tournament's just going to be rolling, so I might as well just leave it up. Y'all can just chat and vibe.
Including the final kill to send Carolina packing.
Just turn the cam off.
It's time to take a look, though, and find out. You guys both called Vancouver Surge, so let's take a look. Did the fans also? Our STC play results are in, and 75%, 3 out of 4 of y'all are smart.
Yeah, they've been doing good so far this tournament.
They have been doing very good and consistently too, which is something we're not.
He ever joins the chat, he can. He can.
It was looking slow though.
Was looking a little slow. I was like, yo, is Beans that guy?
Right.
He seems to be. And then Carolina just turned into Carolina at the end. Let's take a look at the bracket. Unfortunately for Carolina Royal Ravens, your year is done. But you walk away with some serious money, $80,000 from finishing in the top 8. You played your hearts out. You fell just short in the searches, and now it's Vancouver, our first of the 8 to lock in a spot in our semifinals.
And there's some crazy paths in the way that this bracket can shake up here. 100 Thieves, they find oddly success against Toronto Ultra. If they're able to win that, we're going to have 100 Thieves or Surge in the final. Who knows? It can get wonky.
Allie, we still have 3 more matches. Toronto, 100 Thieves, Boston, the new retooled squad bringing up the challengers.
I can't wait for that match. I know what question's coming up next. I want to see the Boston versus Atlanta.
And why? Why should everyone be excited for that one?
It's exciting because Boston hasn't found a lot of success, and they've overturned their roster. They build around Snoopy again, and it sounds like it's working out. If there's any time for them to find success, I'd love for it to be against them.
Or like they just have 2 of the greatest players of all time in Purge and Awakening. That might not be facts.
I don't know about that one.
I believe
I don't know about the second person.
If there was a fantasy COD, round 1, Purge. Round 2, Gigawaker. Yeah. And I have those flipped.
Either way, I'm cool with it.
Nameless loves them. We love them. And they will be taking on the stage next, everybody. Big shout out to everyone waking up early over in the States.
I'm mind blown, chat.
Stay live.
GG's, baby,
right
GG's.
After this, We got some of the greats. Boston Breach taking on Atlanta FaZe. You don't want to miss it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Underrated, Overrated with Atlanta FaZe. We're going to choose a couple of these teams to see what their thoughts are about them. OpTic, Texas. Overrated or underrated?
I would say
underrated.
I'll say underrated.
Really? Wait, why?
I'll say underrated because they won champs.
Okay.
I think they're the only team who's won 2 events so far.
Okay.
Winning Major 3, obviously they bombed out Major 4, but winning champs, I think, can't call them overrated anymore.
Yeah.
They won champs, they won the big one, and this year, they're underrated now.
Wow. I was not expecting that answer from you. Cloud9.
I would say underrated. Yeah, I would say underrated again too. Yeah, I would say underrated.
I love Zach's pulling some.
Uh-oh.
Okay, why are they overrated, Zach?
I'm thinking overrated. They won 1 event, but I think after winning champs, winning 2 events the last year, I feel like they placed well.
Is that
they,
DJ Khaled?
They just had a really mid first half of the year, which you wouldn't expect coming from a team who just won champs. And granted, they made a change coming into this year, but I think three majors having kind of mid.
I'm new. What's up, the other guy?
And then winning major 4 and getting second in champs, like that's how they were supposed to be the whole year. So I think coming into this year, them winning 1 tournament, granted we have 1 more, I think for them, they would think that they should have done more, especially coming off how dominant they were the last year. So for me, I would say overrated.
All right, you guys both have saying underrated. Why?
I would say just because the way they finished the year. I feel like they definitely weren't playing good COD at the very beginning of the year, but I think the fact that they turned up at the end of the year when it mattered most, which they didn't win champs, so you can't really say they, because I feel like what Zach said, it doesn't matter if you don't win. But they did win the event before, and they very well could have won champs. But I feel like them just turning up at the end of the season, that's why I would say underrated.
All right, now this is a spicy one. Underrated or overrated? Toronto Ultra. Okay.
Yeah, I would say, because I think going into this year when they made the roster change for Dylan, I was saying that it was going to be us and them, the top 2 teams the whole year. And I feel like they weren't considered a top 2 team this year. That's why I would say they were overrated, because they did win that first event, but ever since then, there's been no consistency for them. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of just been hit or miss. They haven't I feel like Major 3 was the only time where they had a chance to kind of find that consistency and win, and they got to the finals.
Okay. Fake land EWC.
So, that's why I would have to say overrated.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I would say the same. I think Major 1, obviously, in the grand final they beat us, and I think at Major 1 they were the best team there. But I think after that it was inconsistent after that, so it was hard. It's hard to
Okay.
I'm saying they're rated good. So.
Okay. Next team, guys. Underrated or overrated? Lore Gaming. That's Alex's team.
I mean, it just kind of depends how you're seeing it. I would only say overrated because I don't think that they will.
What's up, Scholar? It's going good, man.
I don't think any of the amateur teams will do a lot this event, but I think as an amateur team, I think they're a really good amateur team. But I think coming into the league or coming into this tournament, I don't think that they're going to be able to do as much as people think. I think the pro teams are going to show why they're pro teams. So I would just say for probably any of the amateur teams, they're probably a little overrated because I think people think they might come in here and show something, but I think the pro teams are going to get it done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Underrated?
It's hard I don't know. I'm in the middle because I don't really know much about the amateur teams. It's kind of I feel like we're going to obviously see at this event, but it's hard for me to tell because I'm not really hard focusing on challengers, going,
Cody, because we can, brother. Hydrate, got you.
Where they're at as players, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna say underrated because, we don't really know much, and I guess we'll see. Like I said.
Yeah, no, I would say the same. I think for me,
we love a vibe,
really
definitely.
Sure even on the team, I just know it's Alex.
But it's Alex.
I just know it's Alex.
That's
I just know it's Alex on the team, but I don't know who.
Got 2 real Paul X. Sort of forgetting who their 4th is, but yeah.
I would say that's the reason. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys. Next up, the Stallions.
I don't know.
Used to be FaZe Black.
Oh, is that
Rack, Asim?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably say underrated. I feel like that team is probably the team to beat for these pro teams, for the lower half at least. I feel like they're coming in with straight passion. They've been sitting here winning all these amateur tournaments.
Damn, straight passion.
So I think it's their time to shine. And I think that this is going to mean a lot more to them than the pro team that they're going to play. So I think it's kind of their event to show these pro teams how good they actually are. So I think coming into this tournament, I think that they actually might make an upset. So I feel like they're probably underrated.
Yeah, I would say they're they're like the team this year in the challengers to beat. I feel like everyone always talks about FaZe
Rain
Black, you know what I
20
mean? Like, because I feel like that's the top
How's it gonna
challenger
rain
team
here?
to be
Oh, wait,
on
right?
to like make it into the league. So I feel like they have a lot of like potential at this event to like upset a team. I feel like they're all all the players on that team have been pretty much in the league.
Besides Dylan.
Yeah,
Besides
Dylan. So I feel like they have more potential to upset
Why
a
is
pro
Simp
team.
not
than
in this?
all
I
the
don't
other
know.
amateurs
Great
in.
question.
Yeah,
I was kind of
honestly,
wondering the
that's
same
I
thing.
think, like all of them are pro
I really
players
couldn't
right
tell you.
now, so I feel like it has it's gonna be a lot like easier for them to play on the main stage.
Yeah, those guys got a chip on their shoulder trying to make it back to the pro scene,
yeah,
you know?
100%.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the roundtable of underrated and overrated with Atlanta FaZe. Make sure you guys tune in for this weekend to see if their predictions are correct.
See if the predictions are correct.
Six-time world champions Atlanta FaZe going to be taking the stage soon, but first, we've got to crush another key as it's 0-4 given the honors to send the Carolina
Never
Red
crushes.
Ravens packing.
Why do they say crush? It just
Give me that
bends.
key, and you can see big man 04 standing there, crush that thing, man. They got to be feeling good. Top 4.
What I gotta think about is if 04 got another massage today. I know he got one yesterday before their match.
Gotta
They
get
fried, got one today, and they fried again. This
Power
guy's
moves.
gonna be 4 for 4.
Shout out to the staff here at EWC. They gave me a little bit of acupuncture yesterday, but
Dude, it's
upcoming
unreal.
matchup. Let's talk about this one. Atlanta FaZe taking on Boston, and if you just watched that interview with Atlanta FaZe, they
Am
were
a
talking to
massage?
Study. We don't really expect a lot from the AMs. You look at Boston Breach. This is a team outside of Snoopy. Everyone got bounced down to challenges this year before coming back up for this event.
Yeah, and they've played against Purge before as well
Wait,
because he was
Skylar,
on the
what?
Vegas Legion before dropping down.
Can you
challenges
imagine?
for who knows what reason, but I think the fun thing about this kind of matchup is it has an opportunity to give the underdog the win. Boston Breach, Atlanta doesn't know what they're going to throw at them.
It's time to find out, can Boston hang with the big dogs? Atlanta always at the top of the leaderboard at the end of our regular season. Awakening, Cammy, Purge, Snoopy, trying to hand them their worst placement in 2024.
Yeah, you know, we got some unsung heroes on this team. Obviously, Purge has been dropped a couple of times. Same thing with Awakening and Cammy. And now they find themselves in a situation where they're going up against Atlanta FaZe, one of the best to ever do it. Truly a David versus Goliath matchup. And as you can see, they're entering the arena. They are locked. They know what is before them. They know that they're going to have to go through tough teams to make a historic run. And it starts right now.
Purge looks like an NFL quarterback entering the arena, man. He's all swagged out. He's got his chain rocking, all calm, cool, and collected. They know it's going to be a tough road, though. They got to get through some of the best to ever touch the sticks, and we caught up with Cammy to talk about it.
I'm here with Cammy of Boston Breach. Cammy, first things first, we're out here on the boulevard. Bit different temperature of old Edinburgh, right?
Yeah, definitely. I'm a little bit hot right now, but it's all good.
Well, you guys are actually pretty hot in the server at the moment as well. Did you expect to get to this point? Of course, Boston having quite a tumultuous year. This is a real chance to hit the reset button.
Yeah, I definitely expected us to get this far at least. You know, out of the groups and into the bracket, I think I know what our team's capable of. We just got to come out and play our game.
What do you think you are capable of? How far do you realistically think you can go?
I think we can make it to the Sunday. I think, you know, today obviously a tough game against FaZe, but just got to come out, play our game, not overthink it, and yeah, we'll get the job done.
There's one thing you can't overthink is just how incredibly powerful and strong they are at the moment. They haven't dropped a single map. What weaknesses do you see in them, if any?
Yeah, that's a bit of a tough question. I think we're just going to have to catch them a bit off guard, to be honest. I think they've obviously been playing really well. We've been playing pretty good too. I think we played Toronto pretty good. They're also a really good team, so we just got to come with the same energy and make sure we close out this time.
Any message to the Boston fans watching at home?
Shout out all the Boston fans. We're trying to turn it around as much as possible, and you know, last chance of the year, we'll do our best.
Of course, the safety net disappears now. There's nothing left. This is an elimination match. Once you lose, it's all over. You don't want to see your key crushed here, do you?
No, definitely not.
You got this?
Yeah, I think we do.
Best of luck.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah.
Great to hear from Cammy. I just feel like he's
Yo,
at home.
bro
with the
doesn't even
Boston
believe in
jersey
himself.
on. He's got the accent to fit in with the boys in Boston.
Right, you talking about like the way they do his interviews?
To make them proud, but he's got to go up against
That's how
Atlanta FaZe.
that's how it always is.
Those are awkward, bro. You think you got this?
You know what Simp and Abizi are bringing to the table.
No, bro, we're gonna get shit on.
This year, trying to find that missing link to give them a W.
They have been shuffling this roster constantly, trying to find that perfect fourth puzzle piece, and they think they found it.
Yo, this
with
thing's been taking
Josiah,
them
but
10 minutes to start, bro. I was already
even though
12.
they won an event come champs time,
Oh,
they
I'll
did
see
so
tomorrow.
well up until Sunday, and that is
This is taking forever.
for Atlanta FaZe. So by that
Yes.
logic, they're feeling great in this matchup.
Yeah, I feel like Atlanta FaZe has had an easy road so far in this tournament.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Falcons, and then you had 100 Thieves who you've
Falcons?
had so much success
Bro, this
against
last
throughout
match is
this
about to start
season.
like
I
fucking
still think
4.
there's a lot of questions that need answered
I
from these
told you.
guys. As we mentioned,
We got 3 more matches, and
like
yeah, I mean 4 o'clock.
Yeah, there's 2 more. This one and 1 more. Yeah, that's like at least like 3.5 hours minimum.
Oh, easily.
I mean, I feel like
Even
they
if this
should
series is a
this
3-0.
definitely is like over their heads. There's a
Yeah, it's
dark
like a
cloud
3-0 maybe,
resting
but
on Sundays, right? So for these guys, it is imperative that they get this win in dominating fashion and move on.
I mean, it is an insane.
I got a haircut
question
today
to
at
be like,
4.
are we
Oh, God, yeah.
satisfied being, you know,
Beautiful.
top 2, top
That's a
3
free
all
one.
year with
Sign.
the possibility of
brother, I
getting
can't
first,
wait.
or do we keep risking it by switching out the roster and possibly breaking up the team?
It's like the Dallas Cowboys. We got a great win-loss record, but we don't win the big trophy. Atlanta FaZe, though, looking to change things up here in Riyadh, and we caught up with Draza. Here's what he had to say.
What do you think?
Interview.
I'm here with the man, Draza, of Atlanta FaZe, ahead of a huge day for you guys. Did you start the day right?
I started it amazing. I opened my blinds when I first woke up. The sun was shining. I was like, yo, I could barely see, but it gives me energy throughout the day. I love waking up that way. So I feel like today has so far been great.
It really is crunch time, and Atlanta FaZe have been here many times. A big Saturday of action. How do you mentally prepare to not collapse here? Because it can happen, right? You know that very well.
Yeah, it's a one-and-done tournament. Obviously, loser goes home. So it's big to play how you practice. We've been playing the whole year, and play how you practice, and that's how you make sure you get to Sunday and you win these tournaments. So that's the biggest thing. Play like you practice, and just have fun.
Boston, of course, the heavy underdogs here. However, you're not going to underestimate them at all.
Of course not. I think any team can catch any top team off if they have a bad day. So it's, like I said, playing like we practice and making sure we're doing the little things right, and that should lead to the victory.
Just briefly, I am a massive fan of a good pair of sneakers, and these kicks are absolutely outrageous. Can we just get a close-up of these custom-made Atlanta FaZe kicks?
Yeah.
You've got to love these.
Yeah, these are amazing. Shout out to my girlfriend's dad, Jason. He does a kick every single event, and these Saudi shoes just look amazing. So
maybe
shout out to him.
If all goes your way, you might get a custom-made pair of EWC champions trainers. Let's see what happens, but best of luck. You got to get through Boston first.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But he called them the trainers.
Yo, Draza, I didn't know it was your girlfriend's dad.
Yo, those kicks are fresh, my boy.
Damn,
Custom
that boy
made.
got some swag. He said absolute bollocks, bro. We'll get you some proper trainers.
Atlanta, not really.
Can I get some of
worried
those,
about
my boy?
anyone coming out of the semi-pro level. Do you think they put time in and watch tape from Boston's previous matches coming in, or are they just here to play their game?
Absolutely. I mean, they're always
Wow.
going to play their game
Surge
as Atlanta FaZe,
tweeted
but I
out,
think they're one of our
bring
only
him
top
back, and it's a
teams that
picture
will
of
take
Clayster on a
everybody
piece of
seriously
picture
at
when
the
they
same
beat them.
level. They
Wow.
will never get too complacent. They will never get too overconfident.
really?
If anything, they
Yeah.
are going to be the hardest on themselves.
Yeah, I talked with Draza and Simp this morning. I saw them in the elevator. I said, you guys excited about your matchup? They said, dude, we are going to cook these guys. Like, probably the best matchup they could have here to get to that next top 4, and I think they're feeling extremely confident. They probably did watch a little bit of film, but they know that they can just out-talent these guys.
Get a champion.
Gotta be confident.
Breach, you mentioned they could get out-talented, but is there talent on this roster that can cause issues
Brother.
for Simp, Obeezy, Selim, and Draza?
Seattle Surge and Ravens finished like 25 minutes ago. Holy shit.
Years now, I think
That's what I told you. This is the only downfall of one stream.
That's going to be the issue.
Yeah.
Is to go against Atlanta FaZe at the same level. All of Boston.
DJ Khaled, another one.
Moist. When I look at this matchup,
Wow,
it's
Moist
the
is the Badger.
I feel like Awakening
Wow.
and
When
Cammy
we got
have to
Tiddler on there.
pop off in this series. And we saw it. Seriously, Gigawake has to come out, and Cammy needs
Yeah,
to
wake
replicate
up, brother.
that same performance
Lock
that
it
we
in
saw.
here.
We saw in each of the respawns respectively in the Stallion series, 30 bomb for Wake, 30 bomb for Cammy. We need it once again.
60 kills between the ARs is always a good time. Let's take a look at our maps and modes and see where they could potentially deal out that damage. If you're going to beat FaZe, do you have to beat them in hardpoint? Is that still their weakness? We got Rio and Subbase in the mix here.
I'll kick it off. Sub-base hardpoint, we've seen FaZe. They've been scared to play it all year. They sprinkled it in a bit, and then at Champs, you're like, what's going on? So I think that is a massive
He said,
opportunity.
sneak this, got it. Yeah, I'm going to get you some
one of the
proper
best
trainers,
football
Tiddler.
teams 3-0 here so far.
Listen, I'm looking at Invasion and Invasion.
What was that, the first match today? What was the first match? Surge versus Ravens. Surge won, correct. Yep.
It's going to be map number 2. Invasion control, defense heavy. I'm thinking Boston Breach definitely have opportunity in the middle of the series.
Boston's one win against Toronto Ultra back in Group C was that Invasion control. They get that map for game
Bang, bang,
3.
bang, ba, ba,
And
bang,
like
bang.
you said, if
Bang,
you can
bang,
steal
bang,
that
bang,
game
ba,
2
ba, bang,
search and
bang.
destroy, maybe you look at an opportunity for Boston to upset. Let us know with your predictions over at stcplay.gg. Get them in right now. We've got 60 seconds before the players take the stage. Give me something to look
Get some
out
crocodile
for in this
trainers
matchup.
there,
Nameless,
mate.
what are you going to be glued in on?
I'm going to be watching Celium and his pace of play. You know, he talks about it in the interview. It's been my main thing for these guys as we get later into tournaments Saturday and Sunday. Looking for a big series from Celium.
Ali, this is just our second quarterfinal matchup of the playoffs. A game 5 in the books already. Will we see another one?
Ooh, that one's tough. I don't think so. I think maybe this goes game 4. I'm gonna go with Atlanta FaZe, but I do hope Boston pull out something special.
All right, well, let's get to the map count. The fans don't have to do it, but you
Dude,
two
that guy's
do.
you
crushed it
1000%
last time. Neither of you
swag.
saw game 5 coming. Nameless, what do you got for me this time?
Get you some
I'm
proper
gonna go
trainers.
with a 3-1.
Yes, I did.
I'm going to go 3-1 Atlanta FaZe. I
Sorry,
do think we're
remember.
going to see some great moments from Boston.
Be easy,
but
Brody.
Atlanta.
3-1
I
Atlanta?
completely agree. 3-1 Atlanta FaZe.
I think we're going to see a second game 5. It's Riyadh. It's $1.8 million on the line, and you double up your money with the win right here. Let's send it down.
Wait, brother, that wasn't a 10K match. That was a $20,000 search and destroy. Wow.
Wow, they got to be checked on.
Yeah, I thought it was 10. It's 20K. So Seattle just went from making 20K to 40K each.
Wow.
Yeah, I forget because you
think
don't
their
go.
setup is all ready, by the way, here?
You don't go 8 to 6. You go 8 to 4. Wow. That is insane.
Oh, look, my guy's looking fresh. Look, they all got like they all suited up and shit.
I think that
I'll
one
take
guy
both
with the
of them.
glasses is so fresh.
Can Atlanta
Go
FaZe
first.
remain the unstoppable force they have proven to be this year?
Or is the annual purge?
But I'll be honest,
about
this
to
trophy
begin?
thing where they like hand it off to each other is hilarious.
Yo, that shit is
That
hilarious.
shit's mad funny to watch.
I'm gonna be honest too.
Oh,
it's just dope. EWC is dope.
That's just max dope.
Oh,
hey.
Oh, put on the glasses. Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, y'all got glasses?
Hey.
I'll say Snoopy. Hey.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Boston.
Well, now here into
Hey.
bracket play we go. The final flight.
They're all
of the
set up, right? You
Ravens
gotta think.
comes to an end
It
here in the
should be,
Eagles
yeah, I
World
would
Cup.
think.
Now Atlanta FaZe and Boston Breach. One of them will see their final series here also. Miles and Charles taking you through this one. Very interested to see.
What do you think? What's the count?
Kudos for making it this far, Chance. But
3-0
my
FaZe.
goodness,
3-0, 3-1,
what
something like
opponent
that.
They find themselves up against now.
Absolutely, and it's
I think 3-0, 3-1.
I don't think Boston really. I mean, they may play them close on some maps, but I just don't think they got what it takes.
They struggled enough in the grand finals and actually collecting chips enough that the community starting to turn on.
I feel like them not having like as many reps as FaZe is just gonna hurt them in the long run of this.
I think it just depends if Snoopy learns spawned yet. Like
The
spawns.
problem with FaZe though is like, I don't know, bro. None of them are ever just getting like turned on, bro.
They're all like playing good.
Yeah, like they all play. Like they're such a hard team to beat because like a Semper, a BZ getting shit on's like -5 or something. Like they never get. I don't know. These kids are so consistent. Coach Shawnee, look at him.
And Doug Sean, he looks like my brother-in-law.
Literally from map number 1 for Boston to prove that they can get it done.
Shut up, man.
Like, I'm not showing you a picture.
Yeah, all right. And 04 looks like Kevin, bro. Your best friend.
He does look like Kevin.
We can do something like that. Or as Draza say, anyone can catch you off guard. You got
So turn me up, Skilly! Go, baby. Come on. Lock in, chat. Need some fucking energy.
But hey, something's getting caught here.
It may be for the sense that Boston's at least played against a top 4 team already in Toronto and played it close, and they get some of the
This guy Snoop Dogg's meditating. Come on. Go, chat. Come here, Skilly. Come here. Come on. Damn, Celium looks like my ass with glasses. Wow. That is insane.
He has hella hair.
I think he's saying his ass is really hairy, so like he puts glasses on him. That's self. This tournament is mad boring. It keeps lagging and restarting. My bad, buddy. Lock it in. Here we go.
No better man to start
Oh,
with.
shit.
Then really Abizi, frontline man, first blood king. And in
Abizi's
given
what a
game
two-piece
mode,
already.
It's an explosion that actually takes it for Awakening, but Abizi strikes.
Finds himself a purge. Now looking for his next. Bit of a battle over towards the hard point as well, so we're seeing contests back and forth. His counterpart Sim finding them all, and oh, nice work out, Purge and Awakening.
Oh,
the
yeah,
counter is
smoke.
on here for Boston.
Damn.
No
Oh
more
my
though.
God, that
Raza there
pistol.
with Renetti cleans up, and now the time.
And I love that look from Abizi as well, right? We're just watching him actually play nice and passive. He understands his job, take things slow, let his teammates get to work. And just a small little highlighting example of Atlanta FaZe teamwork is Purge right now trying to show off the goods on the flank. Great tags, great double kill. Time for Boston.
Pinch for free.
Desperately needed.
Nice time as well, 10 seconds. But the nature of Rio, you can
For
see the
free,
minimap
brother.
already. FaZe are in a position to contest this time and maybe bring Purge down. New hard point up. Boston across the map for it. Can they set up in time? Here come FaZe.
And they got a lot of pressure as well on the front side. Snoopy getting very active, except the fact where they lost the spawn. So turn tail and run and make sure you go back and block. You got Purge looking towards the back and Cammy on the time, trying to get a little bit of help from Snoop. And looks like Boston coming out on top of the kills as long as they get these trades.
I don't know what's happening. I just see FaZe flying around and it got two.
I mean, this shit just looks
Oh
so
my
cracked.
God,
Oh my
that's
God.
what a pistol, brother.
Feels like in the map so far. He's
Abizi just slammed Snoopy.
Gets to 6, gets a cruise.
Those were the trades that you needed was on this very man, and there is not a trade to be found. Finally, Cammy shuts him down before he got a cruise. Things got a little bit nervy. Is that rotation gonna be even nervier?
Guys are
Simp takes
cooking.
a route, has the spawns for new, in the fight for the final 20 seconds, Simp really just wants to play keep away.
Second time we've seen Purge pick up a pinch and find himself a sweet set of kills. Simp there. Skeet shoots him out of the sky, going up against Big Wake now also. Will Awakening... no, he won't. Will Awakening
Or just
find
dolphin
it?
diving
No.
around and
But
shit.
good news there for Boston. You've got a lovely chunk of time. You have the lead for now. The battle towards the new hard point is on. Cammy's in. Draza there as well.
Big
Finds
wow.
him out of nowhere.
My
Magic
CEO!
as FaZe take the lead.
Yeah, the good news was Boston had lead. Bad news, they're losing the spawns, and they have no pressure on the mini-map. You have Simp and number 6, Celium, working together, and each of them get their kills, and Celium's still alive, and Celium not
Oh my God.
traded out. And
Oh
all
my-
these Boston players are spawning
Oh my God, he's
so
he's
far
joking.
away, and at least you get
He's
past
dolphin diving to
Cell, but
walls.
That is only step 1.
Yep, step 1. Here comes step 2. In the form of
My
Draza.
CEO
Snoopy doesn't check
playing,
right,
playing,
Awakening down as
oh,
well.
playing spoiler.
That's 3 in the feed there for FaZe.
Here
And
they
this
go,
entire
bro. They start
time,
heating
there's
up
been
here.
Nothing but hard point play
Mhm.
from FaZe as well. That lead is starting to get bigger and bigger. The next 15 seconds, very important, as is the rotation to the new hard point. Bottom side of the mini-map, on we go.
Boston not even
He's
able to
wall
really
banging.
sniff any contest time on this hill. Haven't touched the point since it popped.
Oh
in.
my.
Yeah, simply not winning any gunfights. They just got chopped down time after time on the old hill. At least maybe some good news. Cammy in position to...
Someone lost a rotation for them, though.
YouTube, hit that like button if you haven't already. We got 40 people up
Oh
to
my
the
God,
YouTube
somebody
stream.
won
Beautiful.
that.
230 in the Twitch stream. Oh, God, yeah.
Snoopy
Get it, boys.
forward into the fight. Here comes Purge. Can he find these players on the push? Oh, timing's unfortunate. Celium, great work. Now 3 through the garage, into the hard point. Snoopy on the pinch. There's 1.
There's 2.
Can he get the 3rd as well?
Come on, Snoop
Doesn't
Dogg.
matter. His boys are in.
Oh.
Nice shots out of draw.
CEO playing spoiler.
Draza with double head.
And everyone's lagging again. Like, what is going on, bro? Fix this shit.
One frame at a time. We'll be looking for
They're gonna end the game.
gunfight. It's been 50-50. Sometimes the lag is just the caster view, and sometimes it's the player. So unbeknownst to us, but the game still flowing.
Yeah, flowing indeed. Well, hard point in the hands of Boston once again. And their setups have not been bad
Damn.
at all. They've managed to
Is it the
hold
casters or
firm.
the players?
Okay.
That's the players.
That answers
Yeah, that's
that
Josh.
question. Absolutely players. If FaZe aren't making moves on the hill, got to pump the brakes and move about our business.
Bro, what are we dealing with?
85 FaZe
But you ever get that when you're playing like
seconds.
a multiplayer Warzone? I get like
Close
random
match.
like lags like that really bad for like a
Yeah.
couple
Most
like
likely
5-10
restarting
seconds.
from the beginning
Like
once again.
unplayable.
I liked what I saw from both.
Do you think they
teams.
replay that whole map?
Nice hold
Yeah, they're
from
gonna restart at
very,
0-0.
very
Or is it like a
setups.
pause like because they can pause the game?
Oh, yeah. If they do
Full
that.
reset has been confirmed, folks, but I think it was the solid.
Full
Both
reset.
Teams managed to win the rotations. Breaks.
Wow. You think that's good for Breach?
It is
Just
a pretty
good tie
example
game.
of, like,
Or
the
maybe
powers
FaZe
of
was up
the
a
play as
little.
well, 'cause,
Well, FaZe was
most
up like
of those
30.
hills, Absolute
Oh, I
battle.
was
Even when you
starting.
have
They're starting to get the
Boston,
lead a little bit. I was like
Bro,
30.
how are there this
Ball
many
playing
problems? The
Rock
last,
picks
I'm
up
so
2, it's 3
confused.
down in the feed. The last man
Because they don't
alive
give
for
a fuck
Atlanta
about
FaZe,
fixing the
Draza
game, I
picks
guess.
up the
Like
big
they're
two
like,
and
fuck the
stays
game.
alive to be the
Kind of
distraction,
ridiculous
keep
and a little
the
like.
keep the play alive. when we had Atlanta FaZe on the flip side, get that.
I feel like FaZe are unfazed though.
Perfect lockdown, perfect funnel
No pun
system
intended.
towards mid. If you give them a small,
They're cooking. They're filling themselves. You know, I don't think they care like that much.
Look at the bracket though, folks. Well, how do we get here? Where are we going?
I was basically tied almost.
Questions I ask myself nearly every day. Well, good news, folks. We're still in the quarterfinals here. Atlanta FaZe, Boston Breach will be going into the semis after that, where they'll play the winner of OpTic Gaming and Cloud9. Who's going to get the dub? That's the question we've been asking all day long.
Damn.
Pundits
All right,
all
we
across
said
the
it is in.
internet, whether you be on X.com, whether you be on Reddit.
What if that happens at 240 to 100? I'd rage. Yeah, I mean, I would too.
Going to get the win. We'll find out though, folks, as we get ready to get back into this full restart there on Rio Hardpoint.
I just imagine for the Boston fans, they're looking at it like, hey, this is our first series win we got on land in such a long time, or maybe all year. Then they get to winners bracket, and then they see the bracket.
Who I got one in the tourney? OpTic.
First, they're like, oh god. And then if you get past them, you're either dealing with OpTic or Cloud9. So Boston, it is the hardest road.
Well, it's the hardest road.
Oh, it's the hardest road indeed, brother.
That kind of adversity that they seem to have thrived under. Kudos to them again for making it this far. I did not have them here in my, imaginary run to the tournament. We saw our power rankings. We saw our tier lists come out. Boston were not there. I will say, though, our Saudi Arabian counterparts, they did have a lot of love for Boston Breach. All of them had Boston Breach in at least the B tier. Egg on our face, brother.
They saw something we didn't. Maybe Cammy's universal accent. He could fit in Boston. He could fit in right at home here in Riyadh. So a lot of love across the globe for Cammy.
Very much indeed. Wow, Cammy was cool as a cucumber in that interview, being outside, even in the Boston Breach hoodies.
He was talking about it being warm. Dude, you're wearing a hoodie. It's
Bean's got a brother? What? Brother Awakening?
48, I think, in Celsius. Just, come on, short sleeve shirt. It's okay.
Oh, no, it's all right. Cammy, it's a game day ritual, I would imagine. He can't take the hoodie off. Once it's on, it only finishes once the tournament does. Well, we're almost ready, folks, to get into the match once again. Again, I think a moment for the boys to just reassess. I mean, this is one of the gifts you get given when you can replay a map. How did FaZe hit that? What do we want to do differently?
Bang.
Where do we feel like there are weaknesses in our, not just opening.
Another little break here, chat.
Are we holding properly?
Yes, kid-friendly barbecue in KC. Kid-friendly? I mean, they're all kind of kid-friendly. I haven't been to a barbecue spot that's really not kid-friendly. I'd go to Q39. A nice indoor spot, beautiful little restaurant. I don't know how many kids you got, but I've never been to one that's like not kid-friendly, you know what I'm saying?
All four players immediately, it's fist bumps out. Who cares? We got to move on to the next thing. And then some players break down immediately and then just lose so many rounds in a row and complain about it in different periods of time. So a lot of different looks here we have in the Pro League, and in Riyadh specifically, we test the mettle of these two squads.
And I think that nerves are another big thing.
Also, by the way, Snoopy is like 6'2". And he is sunk so far down in his chair, he looks like the shortest person. Snoopy's the tallest player on that team.
By far.
He's taller than Big Wake.
He's way taller. And that's saying a lot. Big Wake, a statue of a human in and out of game. I had a really good point there about pressure and Snoopy and all that. That was great. He's a big boy, though.
Very
I mean,
tall.
for the folks who have met Snoopy, for many folks who come to any of the majors throughout the year, he's a big guy.
Incredibly nice kid.
I mean, I take my daughter to all the spots, Effie. I haven't had an issue. She's basically a year and a half old.
I was talking about pressure. This is the largest stage, actually, and definitely the brightest lights, without a doubt. Zuma wouldn't last a minute up here. The pressure is immense for these guys.
What happened the next 3 maps, Miles? What happened the next 3 maps?
I don't remember. I wasn't there.
He won all 3 in a row. Smoked him. Nah, he's doing great.
It's fantastic. But memes live on forever. For Snoopy, though, again, it is a very, very stressful place to be. We saw him preparing himself before the matchup, and again, an opponent like FaZe tests the resolve. Only the finest of players realize that they're all just men. Once we take him down, you get a 4 dead, you get set up, just keep the comms flowing, you do your thing.
Dude, why are you texting me?
Bad news, though, folks. It is still FaZe on the other side of the stage.
Yeah.
Slow down.
I told you, you're an idiot, bro.
So far, yeah, that's FaZe, Abizi, and Celium. This is
FaZe, Abizi, and Celium.
Oh my god, bro, you are comical.
Brilliant either side.
So we're just vibing in a watch party, brother.
Terrifying.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unless I have no concept
Oh my god.
of what Slayer rating is, I think typically if you're above 90, you're doing pretty well for yourself. 82, not too shabby there for himself. You're breaking 100 of easy is insane.
Well, this is something we talk about a lot in the pro COD scene. KDs don't look that impressive when you compare them to pub counterparts. Like, I've got a 4 point whatever. I've got a 5.
You're playing, if you have above a 2 point KD, you're playing nobody.
Yeah, exactly. In the pro league, I mean, at this level, anything above what? As you said,
I mean,
1.4.
I mean,
is
some
either
fire
you
speed
are
right now,
the
brother,
best
banging.
player in the game, or you are baiting all of your teammates and are useless. And
Sunflower
again,
seeds?
most of the guys at the top of this level, if they're dropping 1.4.
Rand flavor
that
sunflower
is
seeds.
Truly absurd. So, like, you know, IW formal
Bro.
charts, right? He has that KD across the tournament, one of the most impressive
Yeah, it's
tournaments
fire.
of all time. That's only a 1.4. Again, if you have a 2, you gotta hop in ranked. Actually test your skills against some good players.
We're almost ready to go, folks. Here we have it. Map number
Damn.
1, take 2.
About time, boy.
Here at the EWC quarterfinal matchup between Boston Breach and Atlanta. FaZe, the first
Thank
go
you, my boy.
around, relatively close until P3. Will history repeat itself? Here we go.
I think I legit have a .98 KD in ranked, and I'm proud of it.
That's not bad at all, mate. That's absolutely not bad whatsoever.
It's not great, though.
Here comes Simp straight into that point. This time a very different look.
Oh, they're
We saw
back at
Peasy
it.
here in the first go around, and it's 3 in the feed.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
Oh,
should
it's
break
Simp
off.
trying to get everyone. Boston win the opener.
Oh,
As
that's
it
massive.
sucks,
I mean, they started
but-
off the last P1
All right, let's get it.
down 20 and had to go on the flanks to start to break it down. So
Back into
better
it
look here
again,
at
brother.
The Breach boys and after trying to play containment as Atlanta FaZe. I mean, they're hunting. They are prowling and Simp.
Damn.
That was his spot, but that is Cammy's Renetti.
It's nothing but good
Yep.
vibrations.
Happens
from
every
the
time, brother.
Boston Breach boys
I
as
literally
they
every
continue
time.
to hold the hard point with a lovely 20 seconds to go. And look at the pressure. Cammy not letting FaZe get
Resets
close,
are so
passing the
fugazi.
intel to his lads.
Yeah.
If they've got enough HP, they might be able to take
You know
the
everyone's
fight.
break off. You know what worked. You know what didn't work.
SMG right now, the substitution's going crazy. Is that rotation for Boston even better?
Now FaZe have to
Draws
fire
the
back
holding
after
bed
his
in the mix
chalky
to
first
really
mat,
make
first
an
hill.
make an impact, but
Damn.
traded out, so there's Draza
Damn.
again.
I feel like the freest
bailout,
trade
the
sometimes people are
extra
missing.
man giving you something in number
I feel like
6
because you
now
play like a
blocking the
bot.
spawns.
You try to bot walk him,
hero
he just
play
like
for
slid
Atlanta.
out and just chowed him.
Soupy as well. This is huge. Into the point.
I kills him.
Guns at the ready
The
for
CEO,
Sneaky.
CEO's in the house.
Stun check though. This is still going to be a battle for the new hardpoint. FaZe have come out a little slow after the reset. Draws though. 4 spree, nearly at 5. Great work there from Awakening for the 2. Hardpoint still open for a second.
I mean, still, again, tip it to Draza.
Awakening
believe
kind of
my
plays
eyes.
good versus like teams that like I don't know. He loves just chowing, bro. He has like
He
no
loves- who you
respect.
said- you said Draza?
People that play slow versus him, he kind of gets smoked. But like first phase, they'll just chow. He literally pops off. When I team with him, he used to fry phase.
That's actually a fair point.
He's like TJ, bro. He loves fucking chowing.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're looking towards P3 once again. So Boston, lovely work on the restart.
I feel like he
Once
overheats
again,
a lot.
finding these players,
Yeah.
big catch.
But I think creates inconsistency for him. They'll sometimes just pop the fuck off
Find
too.
those final few moments, but this time the shoes on the other foot. Boston Breach, they get P3.
Yeah, trying to turn that beat around.
And Boston have
Speedy again,
rotation,
winning
I'm
some
telling you.
Incredibly crucial gunfights, and now you're trying to stave off the pressure. Abizi, I love to see the pace switch he always provides. One of the best players in the world for a reason. Can't always just run it down and fly at him. Sometimes you got to wait for the teammates.
He was double
and as soon
positive
as he
last-
gets the mix, so does he, but Purge guns him
Wow.
down.
Purge brings him down. FaZe still on the back
I
foot.
think he's checked.
Awakening. Whoa, he got a lot of damage and a Celium there from the hip. Over to Snoopy. Nice shots in a Simp. The second man not there for the challenge. On the turn, Abizi
3 dead.
picks up 2.
FaZe in the feed.
3 in the feed for FaZe.
11 kills for Awakening, and he will stay right there. At least forces the team
No,
kill.
bullshit. I think that woke him up. Him getting shit on right there woke him up. He's about to
Think
turn up
so?
here.
Towards that new
Oh
time,
yeah.
Atlanta
He's like, I'm
FaZe
fucking a beast. I'm not
early
getting
set
shit
up
on like
here
that again.
rotation.
I like
Simp
that.
Ready and waiting.
Waiting just
Hard.
very patiently. That old hard point's going to close. We're going to go to the bottom side of the map towards the garage, and this is where things are going to go.
30-point lead.
FaZe slowly but surely mounting the comeback. Not a huge amount of intel.
I like that a lot, bro.
Awakening, lovely work. Fastidious in his approach towards Nu. Can he find Draza as well? Catches one. Here comes Draz. Lovely shots.
Still cutting him off as well, so he's got a lot of help. And Awakening.
Do you know
full
Snoopy's
send
6'2"?
Oh
in.
my
Awakening
God.
Gives you 2. Don't know how he does it, but Awakening right now.
Doesn't matter though. FaZe is still in the feed. Cammy flies in, finds 1. Cammy finds 2. Oh my
Easy
goodness,
needs to kill
brother.
that guy. Boxes finesse and ball time.
Awakening, you
That's
name
tough.
it. He's shooting tonight, boys and girls.
Dude, Awake is cooking, brother.
Go, Cammy back into the point.
He is
Boston
cooking.
holding it down. FaZe, the pressure is absolutely there. Purge in the feed, brought down by Celium. As Boston have done an incredible job here to hold on. Let's go for a quick listen in with
Oh, yeah.
Boston Breach.
Hello?
Hello? Mic's not working, Papa?
Yeah, I'm close right in this
You want a
corner.
loadie, Papa?
I'm going deep. One's gonna be cheers on me though. RNG, dead.
Nice.
Initial. Watch out initial. What is top bridge? What's initial?
He's in boxes. Or sorry, P3 cell.
P3?
Yeah, P3 cell.
He's been top mid.
Nice. Just one on you.
He's top bridge. Last guy. He's top bridge. Yeah, lobby. Watch out. Ask for a lobby. One bullet. You want top mid. Nice. Only missing one.
I'm getting top mid. It's the cell and Draz. Just keep this time in the right corner. I'm stuck in this right corner. Keep pinching lobby.
Hop in absolute.
Yeah. I'm not easy. I need him right side time. Right side time.
Nice.
He's not peeking.
I'm saying I'm late. Absolutely now. Nice job. I'm late. Absolutely. Nice. Shit.
Damn. Their comms are hectic as fuck.
I know, but the youngins.
What the fuck's even being said right now? They sound like the Falcons.
Holy fuck, brother.
So my fucking head hurts.
But I don't know if I could understand this.
Okay. There's two. Got one more.
Good comms. It's even better shots. Boston breach.
Oh my god, what the fuck's going on right now?
Are piecing them up right now. Demon Joe's got 22 and Cammy's
Wow.
trying to give some highlights as well. They are challenged while one shot picking up.
Brother,
kills
I don't know
like
what's
that.
happening.
Boston playing with some spine.
FaZe are still
I'm
fighting
mind
for
blown right
this
now.
one, but
But that was so like such chaos, no bullshit. I actually had no idea what was happening.
Not gonna lie, that's probably the craziest comms I've heard in a while.
Dude. But good for them, it's working. That shit was crazy.
They're calming so much, yeah.
Take your time for the response, and they do it. 3 in the feed, selling now last man standing, and Purge here to hunt him down.
But it's like you're not getting the next 3 seconds. I will try to find you.
I'll be honest, that reset definitely fucked up FaZe's momentum.
Oh, that's not even a question. These resets have been annoying, to be honest.
Oh, Cammy reads it, takes care of business, and Boston are in control.
Yeah, you think Atlanta FaZe might take some
Yeah, because FaZe was playing pretty well. They had momentum flowing, and just completely shut it down.
Still singing sweet.
They're having fun here in Riyadh.
The thing with phases is it's never over, bro. Like, a game is literally never over.
Yeah, they made some insane comebacks.
This can easily get turned around quickly. Joe can slow down and bang.
Hop off the time, try to play a guarantee, but there is a 4-minute
Here we go. We might see it.
Atlanta FaZe, and this
They're never out, bro. That's the problem. Like OpTic and FaZe, you could never say it's like game unless it's like right there.
Towards the top side of the map, not letting anyone get towards the new hard point. Final 15 seconds.
Players are too good.
Will still win it? No, Awakening. He'll have the next 10 potentially. New hard point,
Oh, okay, hang on here.
In the hands
Bro.
of FaZe.
He's actually shitting. It's so
almost
funny he wasn't
triple
playing like this the first time.
I know.
Crying.
That's how it goes, bro.
Momentum is so crazy in COD. Like when you're feeling yourself, like, oh, bro, it changes things like crazy.
Could be with a huge kill. Cammy with a blood steal. That's a break.
Everyone's job just becomes easier when like your teammates are piecing. You know what I mean? Like
100%.
when your team is constantly getting 2, like it just opens up the map.
Oh my god. Draza just he just wiped the whole team. He's keeping his team alive right now, brother.
The CEO's going fucking nuts.
They just popped the 4-piece.
And I like this actually. I love this from him. Seriously. This is great plays. These are great plays from him.
He's playing it so well.
Playing really good disciplined COD right there. I like that. He didn't get a kill, but I love the way he played his life instead of just ego challenge right there.
On this map, but Boston still setting pace.
Brother,
in another
Draws just kept alive on that hill, and now it's a fight for rotation.
It's like a close game now. Joe still has a streak though, I think. I think they use a streak here.
You have a streak?
I thought Awakening did. Yeah, he's using it.
Here come the streaks. Awakening.
Not gonna get a kill. Purge flies in, finds 1. Purge finds 2. Abizi trades are in.
In the hands of Boston, if they can get any closer. Abizi finds
That's
2.
3 dead. Abizi 2. Doobie with a big one right here. Doobie with 2? What the fuck? Hello, trade this guy.
I pinch. Top right. He's close up. Come on, baby.
Holy fuck, brother.
They're doing this shit, bro. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm front. Person new.
I'm eating my sunflower seeds faster now.
Listen, I have a cruise, okay? Listen, one's a bridge. You weak.
I like this one, Josh. Dominate the comms. Yep.
Nice, Tyler. Here, one's deep. I can play this, Tyler.
Lobby on me.
Oh my God.
Here, listen.
One's going bridge.
Here.
One's going bridge trash right now.
Is there some time? There's a sit down first. Sit down. I'm a cruise. I'm cruising. Step. Alright, listen. All over time. Red stairs, one shot. On time. Here. Listen, break your right side.
Give me time.
Next Nice.
I'm dead.
Nice. We're on you. I have you. I one shot. Sit down.
All four.
Try to help me.
I like these angles from Draws.
Bridge. Top bridge. He's still midside bridge. Help time. I'm going. I'll help you.
Bridge nated. I don't see him right side hill. Bridge awakening. He's their side of the hill. Their side. Kill me. He jumped off. Low. He's on time.
And somehow Boston still maintain control here.
Like the leadership out of Draza.
Yeah, I love it too.
Locking it down so far, Chance. Things are looking good.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, they have just fought back so
He's trying to keep the spot.
Again,
Oh my God, Purge is piecing, bro.
Just kill that momentum, make
He's
sure
negative, but he's gonna get some big 2 pieces.
the numbers for this hill.
Holding it back to P1, third set. This could be game. Purge on the run around. Good shots. Second, no hope. Abizi brings him down. FaZe in control of the point.
Dab the hill.
Wow, too. I can hear him through the headset. They are so far away, but they're making noise. Atlanta FaZe right now. Stronghold on P1.
Still keeping it together. This is very doable. They can get back into this right here and now. Simp on the flank. Big damage. 2-piece.
Damn.
Oh my God, brother. It's like we talked about. It's never over for FaZe.
Never over, brother.
And Draza just fucking put it on for his team.
Awakening was cooking, but like eventually he's gonna slow down. Busy on an annoying and fast pinch right here, bro. When you're in control of the game, bro, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It's so hard to play against. Like, look at him. He's just pinching again, bro. That's so annoying. Look at his pinch.
He's repinching.
Look at this, bro.
That is insane.
He's just always running figure eights, bro. It's so annoying.
Like a free 2-piece.
Look at, he has ammo there. He probably gets the 3. Now Sim's turn. Like, oh!
Draza, he holds the hard point. The guns are steaming hot.
You can just do whatever you want,
This is
bro.
insane, bro. This just turned around. Yo, FaZe actually just won the map. This has to be over.
Yep, that's it.
3
They're
dabs.
just feeling themselves. I'll tip it to Draws. He fucking won them this map, I swear.
I think he did.
He kept
100%.
them in it heavy.
Well, that P3 hill, they literally broke it. Draws the last guy left. They were up. Boston was up by like 60. They would have got that 30 seconds, 23 seconds. They would have put them in a good chance to win. And Draws just pops a 4-piece and keeps him alive. Holy fuck. And then he just kept frying. Holy
He's
fuck.
shaking, bro.
His adrenaline is probably kicking.
But that shit's insane. You turn into like a different human when your adrenaline's kicking like that. You're like, you literally,
wow, CEO putting on for his team.
I gotta respect it. The CEO doing his thing.
Nearly everyone in that map. Draza though, what a hero for FaZe. They could not have been more down and out, Chance, with Boston Breach.
GG's, baby.
With confidence and incredible ability. FaZe somehow find a way. Meanwhile, plenty going on here at the Esports World Cup as FaZe take the lead here in the series.
And, you know, we didn't exactly get to see it. I hope we're going to be able to catch that highlight play, but Draza quite literally on a P3 in another situation where he's almost isolated as the only man from Atlanta nearby, makes an impact by picking up all 4 players on Boston. They didn't have the spawns. They didn't have the rotation. They just had a Draza in front of Atlanta. That was all they needed.
Yeah, the stats are spectacular. They're Awakening that 41, 30 non-traded. That is unbelievable. Well, folks, I think we've got ourselves one hell of a series here. Boston coming out and I think shocking.
Be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Holy, what a map. 5 away from 200 subs on the day, chat. I'll be right back.
Where we're placing these teams, and as far as I'm concerned, that was a brilliant map.
And we tried to be very particular as well, talking about the importance of that map. One, just to see if Boston had the ability to fight. Yes, they did, but a loss like that could be absolutely dire. So we get to test their competitive resolve.
We do indeed. Well, speaking of competition, that was a dreadful way of doing it. We've got a lot of news from across the Esports World Cup here. Team Falcons have secured the club championship. Much more on that later on at the desk, but This is how things have gone down. The hosts have done an outstanding job across nearly all of the games here at the Esports World Cup. Again, more of that back at the desk later on. As you can see the standings there, sensational stuff. Maps and modes though still, as we march through this series, chance we've got a double dose of Invasion. And if the first map was anything to go by, my goodness.
Well, again, only if Boston can clutch up and have that sort of like dagger competitive mentality, because those types of losses that you just suffered in map 1 can feel almost insurmountable to make the comeback. Invasion is a good thing though for Boston to see, at least on the control. It is where they have had the most success in this tournament, but there's also no time to breathe. We are speed running through these maps. I mean, that's a minute and a half break, and you got to get the gunny back into action.
I think no one's going to be missing a beat in this one. Invasion, though, a very different map. Long-range fights, and it changes nothing. Abizi there with a Rifle 9 gets his first.
That was 15 seconds. He gets that first blood from inside of Boston spawn. Yeah, that might be an indication of how this map 2 is going to go.
Definitely not a record, though, for Tyler Farris when it comes to the first bloods. But we'll find out if Purge can get anything done here. He's being the man over by the B bomb site as the rest of his boys now creeping forward. 2 members of FaZe there on the inside, and they're getting close. They're going to dodge the nades, dodge the stuns. Here comes the gunfight. Purge sends it. Draza finds the first.
Yeah, angle's just too good, and everybody's going to fall like dominoes. Last man standing for a 1v3. Can't get it done. Atlanta FaZe are perfect, and everybody in that round able to get their kill. Abizi for the first blood, and then I like the angle from Draza. He knows his teammates playing over towards the sort of boxes area. He's responsible to cover his back. Purge technically makes a really smart play. Draza just reads it like a book.
Damn, 41 for the L is insane. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, bro. How it goes sometimes, bro.
Lots of it. A few players in the league putting in a sensational amount of effort into the mode. It's not the easiest thing to practice as a squad. You don't want to give anything away to your opponents, and right now, good looks from FaZe, the first round theirs.
And now we're just waiting for Abizi to potentially get his next first blood. Or actually, Purge will be the one to strike, and that's a very aggressive play. He took an MCW into DVDs, and Abizi not going to be able to get that trade. Awakening has his teammates back.
Pressure's on. Will you push, though? I don't think so. Abizi, even with the bomb in hand, he's been slowed down on the inside here, but no one's going to be capitalizing on the damage dealt. So with that said, FaZe still down a man. We slow things right down for Boston.
And this is a gunfight. Neither one of these players are ever going to win. So Sally wants to take a little bit of map space. And Atlanta FaZe looks like they're happy to force this A site. And Celium just trying to be a nuisance. Shots ringing out. No kills just yet.
He's testing your metal with moments like that. Oh, through the smoke, Awakening down. Abizi forward onto the bomb site. FaZe with the numbers.
Big Wake is a psycho for that.
He really is, but damn, son. Abizi self find their kills. Cammy now in a 1v1 against Cell. And he's been spotted. Big damage. Anything to throw.
Talk about 2 players. They have squared up so many times. Might have been many years ago, but familiar with each other's game, and on a head glitch like this, good luck with that one. Cammy, though, backs him down.
Backs him right down. Now Cammy moving forward for the kill. Celium up and down. Oh, bullets. Ah, pistol. What a duel. Boston tied up.
Yeah, looked a little shaky there for a second with the Renetti, but Cammy, that's an aggro play. He's standing on business, gets him tagged up, and just goes for the chow. No cover needed. Cammy trusting his shot, and that is, quite frankly, a very important round for Boston to get.
That is funny, 2 players in the middle of the map, very, very wide open, little cover. Truly was a man-on-man moment there. And Cammy and Celium, throughout the years, many fights like that.
I just love to see the confidence again. That is exactly what Boston are going to need. And right now, the ARs have been putting in some serious work for the breach, looking for the SMGs to pick it up a little bit. Snoopy, that frontline man with the bomb, and Cammy getting some intel.
Intel's very helpful here. Does
Get it, chat. Beautiful.
Inform the decisions you make on the attack here when it comes to Invasion S&D, and it has throughout the season, but this time round, Abizi might not be on for the first blood. Little slower looks here from FaZe.
Really just no noise being made. You got to be concerned if you're on the attacking round for Atlanta FaZe players to be crawling inside a broken. I mean, 2 players they know are over there defending the B site. And Draza, maybe an opportunity to make a flank. He could pierce this setup. Doesn't have the benefit of the minimap, and Abizi might just
Dingo, we've been trying to hit it all day, brother.
Oh, he might be brought down himself.
We're 1-5 bomb away.
Trying to back him up. Oscillates from one side of the map to the other. Tags are there. Cammy wins it. 4v2.
I love that play from Purge. Him and Awakening. That is guys doing their homework, and Simp trying to bail you out for this 2 versus 4.
He's got to get one more to level it up, and this is how it happens. Awakening finds one, stays alive, and the dance is on. Celium getting involved. Can he find 2? Yes. Can he find 3? It's another 1v1.
We're testing Purge's metal.
What's he made of?
Damn.
Melted.
Yo, chat, I gotta go help my dad for a little bit. I'll be back, all right?
Brother, did you
I'll be
watch
back
that?
in a bit, chat. Probably like 45 minutes, low-key. Hold down the chat. Tiddler, fucking Dingo, all the ghosts. Hold down the stream, vibe out, watch it. I appreciate you guys, man. Stick around. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna turn off the camera and shit, and we'll be back, all right? We'll be back shortly. I love you guys, man. We're gonna keep the stream up because I'm gonna come back.
But he
But
just
like I
kind
said,
of
we'll
gave them
keep
that
the
1v3.
fucking- the game's going for y'all.
Wow.
I mean, they
Be back in a second.
That's a tough one for Boston. A single round difference, though.
Hold it down, fam. Hold it down. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta help my dad, all right? We'll be right back in probably, I don't know, maybe a map or so. Could be a little bit.
Could
be a little bit.
All right, we'll be back.
Snoopy just sprinting. Where was he going?
He was going.
All right, chat. I'll be back, all right?
He was looking for a bit of grass, and unfortunately, down and out. Boston now spreading across the
TikTok,
map,
we're live on
towards A,
Twitch and on YouTube if you guys want to watch it there. You can see the full screen, but I'll be right back, chat. Hold it down.
7K damage nearly, but not enough. SMG's got to pick it up, and that is not the start you were looking for. Celium, first blood, and on a 4.
Yeah, it's a good thing for Snoopy, though. Managed to get himself on the board also. Celium, will he get 5? Oh, my goodness. Look at the aggression here. Awakening managing to get the full health regen. Simp's here to help as well. Celium might be in position for the pinch, and that is FaZe in a nutshell.
Had a sell for number 5 as well. Player just went through dark. I don't quite know if Draza had the angle. Not for dark, but for the flank, he does. Snoopy caught sprinting. And that way, 1 versus 3 for Cammy. You cannot afford to give Celium this kill.
Boy, guy does. Celium finds the last. That's a cruise. Very, very early on in the search.
That is worst case scenario, without question. Celium picking up 3 in that round.
Well, mild frustration there in the face of Cammy, so a slight shake of the head. That was a tough round for Boston. They were picked apart individually. FaZe didn't necessarily have to worry too much about being traded out there.
And this is what I'm saying too as well about like testing competitive resolve. There was no fear on the trades. It's a very flat round and starting to hand some of these away, especially the one before. I mean, a 2 versus 4 at this level at this time of the year, simply unacceptable.
Unacceptable. What is acceptable, though, is a big old hit towards the B-bomb site. We haven't seen too much plant action aside from the 1 round there from Boston. See if anyone can lay the objective. ABZ, you were so close to getting another first blood, my son.
He's mixing it up. He doesn't want the same result, but now he's got 2 players to deal with, and Purge catches him.
Trades. Celium versus Awakening. Another massive win. That's 8 in a row now for MC.
This is a record-setting performance potentially as well. And he's just punching through the snow. Yeah, Celium is twisted. He is getting active.
This man sees the code. Very few players look this good. And Celium now waiting for it, but bad news for FaZe. You've lost track of the Boston boys.
And if they plant, he could just call in the cruise missile for the retake, force both these players into ice cream, and then just trap them in. I mean, you want to clear a little bit of space before you make that play, and the comms between Celium and Simp, if they go for it, are going to have to be perfect.
This could well be it. A safe space to do so. Eyes up. Anybody home? We might save the cruise. Here come FaZe. 2 by 2. Check every corner. You know exactly where Snoopy is. And here's the opening gunfight. Reinforcements from Cammy on the way. You have to jump the bomb soon. What can Cammy do from this position? He takes the fight. And Cammy gets both.
Nice wins. Good angle for the plant spot as well. I got a little bit nervous about the cruise play potential there, but Atlanta FaZe not electing to go for it, trusting in the gunny, and if they had a little more time to work with, maybe could have gotten something done, but the play on point there. Cammy was distant in the back palace as well, so they knew they had the angle.
And that is a calculated moment from Cammy there. You put yourself in a position to just be able to get that player off of the bomb. You have to be able to watch it. Cammy was the insurance policy. Snoopy goes down swinging. Nice round there from Breach.
If we've learned anything in this game so far, we can absolutely trust Cammy in the clutch.
Slow once again here from Boston. Not willing to give anything away on the defense. It's Awakening there on the minimap, letting his rifle fire. And for FaZe, it's a slow and dangerous crawl through Invasion. The problem, takes a lot of time. Just a minute to play.
And this is a pretty clear B hit rolling through as well. Snoopy,
gone.
No trophy there, and the nades perfect from Atlanta.
Coordinated attack, Awakening. Oh, right through the front, he tries to go. There was the cruise in the background, and Draza fed. As Purge now gone, Cammy in a 1v3. We said he was good for the clutch. Let's see what he's made of here.
And if you were questioning why Awakening was soaring forward like that, because of the cruise missile in the sky, forcing it, and unfortunate now, we might trust him in the clutch, but a 1v3, too much to deal with. And for Atlanta FaZe, I mean, a good use of the cruise missile. Maybe you didn't necessarily need it because you have the 4v3, but for an offensive round, you are happy to guarantee it. I think they're going to be pretty comfy now in this game.
Yeah, it's whether it's to allow the bomb to be planted or to go for a retake. Word to Clayster. They managed to at least secure the round win. And there's a smile or two there on the faces. A 2-round advantage and an unbelievable run from Celium so far. 11-2. All of his kills non-traded.
And now they get to go back to the comfort of a defense on Invasion as well. Boston, not necessarily or not technically a must-win round, but based on how the map plays, you gotta get this one.
On the attack, we now go Boston far forward, but all the usual places considered now for FaZe. They're going to be in position here to take on all comers.
And if Boston move this direction, they're just going to walk into an absolute trap.
Yeah, it's a interlocking fields of fire. It's going to be a kill box just on the bottom side of the street. Simp forced away for a brief moment, and that's a piece of utility gone.
Yeah, good for Simp. At least they're not going to be dealing with that side of the map, but they're dealing with the smokes. Purge, nice first blood.
This worked out perfectly. You managed to walk away with a pick. Non-traded indeed, but FaZe now turn defense into offense. And Abizi's managed to get behind enemy lines. My goodness, he doesn't see the player to his left. And Cammy does! Wins the fight.
Shout out to that door being open. Cammy with the angle. They have lost a 2 versus 4 with Bomb down at A before, though. And it was Simp and Selim, the exact 2 players that broke him down.
Good luck, FaZe. And Simp in a position to maybe catch something out here. Draza towards the back. Oh, Cammy, can he catch another? Awakening finds it.
There you go.
All down to Celium.
Yeah, shout out Cammy. Yeah, Cammy locking it down, stepping up for the team as well, just to make sure you keep it a guarantee. And a must-win round there for Boston. You can't afford to go down 5-2, especially not with an offensive round there. But they do something very difficult. They clutch up and get it done. Shout out to Purge as well. 3 first bloods so far on this map.
He's been keeping pace really, really well in the first bloods. You get an advantage like that against FaZe, you absolutely have to drive that home as a round win. Here's a quick look at the replay. This was Purge on the first blood through smoke, so absolute mania in the middle of the map there, chaos. And Boston, they thrive in it. So a 1-round difference as Boston mounting the comeback.
Yeah, and you saw the dancing of Snoopy in the smoke is what bought Purge that kill as well. So nice coordination between the SMGs for Boston.
Oh no!
That's what you need to see for Purge. Well, that is a massive explosion. That's a first death.
He's got that boom, boom, boom. Cammy right back at it, though. And Awakening over by the bomb site now. Has a trophy at the ready. Makes defending the A side of the map a lot easier, but... Oh, that's a win from Draz.
Oh, wow, that's just an absurd read as well.
Snoopy with a smoke. And what are we going for here? This is the old smoke and joke. A lovely setup there from FaZe. They drop to the bellies on the inside. And Snoopy escapes into a different position. I wonder if FaZe are going to read this. They don't. Snoopy finds the kill.
They're so slow for the trades as well. Player underneath, Snoopy just not quite ready.
A little bit nervy maybe now, Cammy in 1v2. Very doable. Lovely damage for both players. It was nothing but headshots there. Huge amount of damage and plenty there to send Simp in for the kill.
I was hoping Snoopy would have the read. Like, you know you're going to be surrounded. You just got the kill. They're looking for the trades. But obviously, with Atlanta FaZe players crawling around you, not easy to get that done.
Not at all. Ooh, here we go. FaZe starting to heat up. Invasion has been very, very strong for them. This is it, map point, to put themselves at 2-0 here in the series.
Maybe time for another classic Purge first blood. He only has 3 kills on the map, but all of them were those first engagements. You need him to come out on top, but the fact that they're back against the wall, needing the offensive round wins. This is a tragic situation.
It makes Invasion so much harder. And there you go, Purge looking for his first. Plenty of eyes. Big stun. It does land. The smoke is going to obscure the play for a moment. Will he come out the other side of it into trouble? Yes, Celium is there. A big nade from downtown. Stays alive for a moment. Awakening there to reinforce.
As soon as he gets caught, Awakening wins a big one. Man advantage now for Boston.
Kemi dodges the stun. Draza now going to make his way towards the middle of the map. They've got to recover the bomb, though, as well for Boston, while still trying to fight off FaZe.
Well, bomb will be collected. Demon Joe, Rival 9 in hand. Are you ready for the close play?
Not at all. Draza, what a win. Celium gets his, and it's falling to pieces. Kami swinging, and he definitely went down on his feet and not on his knees. But it's a 6-3 as Atlanta FaZe dominate Invasion.
It's just a team you cannot afford to make mistakes against. It's a 2v4. Simp and Celium clutch up, and Celium just gives you something extra. 14 kills on the map, and Cell had 3k damage as well. But make no mistake, rather, it was the clutch that is the difference maker in that game. Atlanta FaZe, too icy.
Too icy. Very nimble on stage as well, not to trip over anything and make their way backstage. But now 2-0 here in the quarterfinals. And a single elimination from this pawn out in the tournament. So Boston, the comeback has to be on. We stay on Invasion for the next map as well. So that's where Control will play. We'll see if they can take FaZe another map. But look at that, 14 from Celium, 3,000 damage. On the other side of the stage, though, Kami bringing the very best he could there with that 11 and 6. But my goodness, what a difficult map to play against FaZe.
Yeah, and now one map away from your year being over. Sort of the last thoughts potentially we could have for these players going into the new year. I mean, Awakening, incredibly impressive in map 1. Kami certainly showed up in map number 2, but other than that, a little bit flat.
A little bit. Well, highlights here from the search. We saw some madness in the smokes, that mid-tank area. And after this patch, the bloom covers quite a lot more ground. 1v1s, big clutches, you name it. We saw the retakes from FaZe and moments like this. Celium Soupy's there, the second on the Snoopy. Just a little bit of bad luck, a little bit of bad timing. But then to bring down Purge in this moment as well. Perfect reads, even better shots. That is a massive 1v3.
Yeah, I mean, Purge just gets left in such a tragic situation as well. The heart is pumping. When you have a 3v1 and bomb down and you know where the player is, you feel so comfortable, and 2 seconds later into 1v1, I'd be shook.
Yeah, that's the way Invasion goes there, that mid-tank. But this was Celium's game, man. This really was his MVP without a shadow of a doubt there for FaZe. We saw some nice plays, but every single time on Celium's POV, he was either making something big happen for his squad or winning huge gunfights.
He always has those terrifying moments too, even when he's not getting kills. When we're watching him run through the smoke, just throwing haymakers left and right, just in case he can catch anybody. Yeah, Celium, without question, the biggest nerd that we have in the Pro League.
He definitely does think outside the box. I mean, whether you're thinking outside the box or you're living outside the box seems to be the way that Celium operates. But yeah, swinging through the smoke just in case. He's not swatting flies, he's trying to bruise Boston. And Draza feeling fantastic after that map 2 win. Can they make it to Sunday? Well, this is the way you get it done, folks. An opportunity here to continue running as Atlanta FaZe still proving to be an unstoppable force here in the Call of Duty world.
Yeah, that big old bright smile, Chip Skylark, without question, the most respectful player we have in the Pro League.
I mean, a top 2, and he's not 2, I think, as far as respect goes, but we'll see. FaZe, very happy to be in the position they're in as well. Boston, happy to have made it this far, but they don't want to go home just yet. Can they turn it all around on that Invasion Control? The sub-base, that's where things get spicy, Chance. Not the sort of favorite map of the FaZe boys, I would have to say.
I mean, this is a weird thing in theory, because Boston, they've been perfect in Control. The Invasion that they played specifically against Toronto picks them apart, like an absolutely godlike performance. And then if you look at that map and then the sub-base, you actually feel like there's a decent amount of potential for the map 5. If they could have just won one of the first 2 maps, we could be telling a very different story. But right now for Boston, it is back against the wall. Your year could be over on this next map.
Shawnee, letting the boys know. Lock in, lads. You've not got too long. On the other side of this break, Invasion Control. It might be the end of the road for Boston, or it might be the beginning of their highway to victory. And oh my goodness, non-stop memes there in the FaZe camp. They're always winning. We'll find out if they can win the next one after this. Well, surprise, surprise, folks. FaZe find themselves up 2-0 here against Boston. However, it has been a great series so far. That invasion was a banger, and the first hard point of Rio was so exciting. But we'll find out what happens in Invasion Control in just a minute, Chance.
This is the type of series that's going to haunt these players in their dreams, I'd say, for Boston. It was a 90-point lead. You got Big Wake dropping 40, not enough to get it done. You choke a 2 versus 4, or 4v2 rather, I should say, in the S&D. What could have been, and maybe what could be, if the comeback is in, it would be a phenomenal series. However, it might end up being a 3-0. But you got to tip it to Cammy. I mean, first look against pros for him in a long time over there. And he's looked pretty good. Quite a few clutches we saw in the S&D. Got the double-digit game. Cammy, always an exciting player to watch.
Control's on its way, and Cammy, he has been a big heavy hitter there for the Boston boys when it comes to Control. This is the way things are looking. Objectively, though, Chance, Snoopy's been the man at 2.2 ticks per attack. That's actually huge.
And the big thing for Snoopy as well, it was on an Invasion Control against Toronto where he went 35-20. He absolutely dominated that lobby. And Cammy, solid performance as well. So those two players, absolute stands out. Cammy, we have seen the consistency. Needs to keep it going without question. But against Atlanta FaZe, all 4 players have to get involved, have to bring their A game.
Dios mío. We'll find out what happens in a moment, folks, as we now descend into Invasion for one last time in this series. Snoopy, the objective man of the moment here for Boston Breach. Selim on the other side, an absolute slayer. Both the team's keys absolutely on the line in this one. Sort of physical embodiment of their hopes and dreams in this tournament that quite literally get crushed and bent out of shape by the squad that bring them down. Here goes Control, back to Invasion.
And Selim, I think, is going to be a fun player to pay attention to. Maybe that arrow on the mini-map, typically very slow on Invasion. But Cell, he's been getting active. Maybe try to get in the mix just a little bit more. Snoopy attempted a BZ, built different. At least he got the trades, the B hit. Fully out and about. Actually, Boston, they're making moves all over the place. Purge trying to make plays, and Purge gives you the gunny. Does get chopped towards A, but Awaken is here to stop that clock.
And that was a great moment there for a BZ to catch Purge. You'd have 2 players on the A zone right now, and you'd be looking at real trouble. The B zone giving up for a moment. Another one there from a BZ. He has been the hero on that side of the map.
Oh, and then he goes a little bit too slow, and Snoopy just going to get traded out. Not prepared at all, and this could be a blender setup. Selim wins the gunfight, had a little bit of coverage, and right now you got to work your way out of Palace. This is a tough spot for Boston.
Real tough. Still 2 members there by the tank fighting forward. A BZ, oh dear, he turns away at the wrong time. Will he turn back and just absolutely melt them? Very likely. Selim on the other side of the street. Oh, Cammy, what a win.
And he gets player up top as well. So, okay, you're at least able to stabilize. It could have been a tragic situation on defense, but now you have opportunities.
We've lost X-Ray for a moment, but doesn't mean these players aren't still there. Onto a BZ, fighting his way through the middle of the map now to pick up the pinch, and Cammy just turns at the right time to see it. Will he take the fight, though? No need. Purge is there for the save. Second segment of B gone. Chance, we'll have 1 minute and 38 if we can capture B.
And I love Purge's arrow on the minimap as well. You can tell he's a very smart player. Nice flanks coming through. However, on the gun skill front of BZ, quite literally might actually have the best shot in the league. He's an SMG player, so it's a little bit tougher to evaluate, but BZ might be that guy.
Absolutely sound analysis, and I think that's something that we can be talking about on Reddit later tonight. Here we go, though, 25 seconds left in this one. Boston have got another solid hit at this, but not when they're down 2 players. At half strength, there's no way they make it across the map.
Yeah, honestly, didn't even realize never cat B. That is tough.
Yeah, they got close, but absolutely did not finish it. Now Snoopy running forward, running out of time. 10 on the clock. Forward you go, lads. Heads up play to check the flank, but you've just got to get a body closer to the point. Sim with the tags. Damage is there, and so's the capture. Nice win, Boston. They managed to stay alive.
Oh, that's massive there from Snoopy. Big pickup and nice little 5-3 start as well. Can't complain about that. And with the added minute, frankly, not a lot of time. I mean, it was literally by the skin of their teeth, they got the B zones. You get maybe 2 solid pushes as a team, and with this sort of map presence they currently have, you want to see them execute here.
Now we wait for a moment. What good work. Awakening. That is perfect timing. The COD gods bless him with that one. Purge finds another. So now, opportunity to fight your way forward. Awakening, yes, still running the hotel, finding the kills, but 30 on the clock. Purge has got to check right. Check's good on the point.
And he's got the trophy as well. Need to just stay alive in this moment. He's got a little bit of help from Snoop.
Blows the car up, slows these players down. Snoopy's there, trading these players out. Oh, and that's Cammy at range. Big wins from Cell, though. An open field to get in there, but Snoopy, no, can't win it. over the big wake, down and out. That could be the round.
Yeah, you saw the trophy there from Purge, but Atlanta FaZe perfect with it. Every single player off spawn coordinated with the nades. They did actually just get the close A street spawn, so maybe a little bit of a gift there for Boston that Simp. I mean, he simply does not care, but a neutral round for Boston. Maybe cut your losses. It was a decent fight for an attacking round.
FaZe one step closer to victory. And not a whole lot said there for Boston. They know exactly how that round went, and it is now pure focus on the defense. We've seen so many teams win defensive rounds on Invasion. Here goes another.
BZ as well, maybe the player setting pace. 10 kills on defense, trying to be that difference maker. Suffocated a third of the lives there for Boston. And there's going to be an A hit straight off the rip. So Boston, you got to make sure on point in this moment. Trophy extinguished, but they had a second in the back pocket that let that stun slip right through.
And it just lets you get towards this position. Fire tank, so you're able to get to the next power spot. Coverage there. Oh, and you're in. Abizi. No trophies left for the zone, though. So with that said, will Boston be able to get in there? Guns have got to be at the ready. Anyone who comes in off spawn is going to be able to throw fresh lethals.
Yeah, but the problem is only one player off spawn. Now make it two. So actually, not enough activity off the start to get the nades back in the mix. An extra tick in the tiny tears, reigning supremacy on this A zone.
That's disgusting. 12 and 4 for Abizi. Here comes the fresh tacticals and lethals. Awakening absolutely eviscerated there. Will we pick up the other side? Oh wow, Cammy. Thank goodness he won that one. Saves the second segment, but will Simp try to steal it? No. Good coverage. In the meantime, B is falling apart.
That was a scary moment. That second tick so close to rolling through. And in the meantime, I mean, Atlanta FaZe as a whole, happy to leave Abizi across the map. And Draza happy to be the roaming slayer. Boston continually caught off guard.
Well, see the guard go up. Here goes B. And Draza now getting the job done at A alone. Second segment on its way out. Here comes Danger. Snoopy. Oh, he might be peeled open here. Last segment. And FaZe reinforcements are on their way forward. You have to take these fights effectively. Good job from Purge there. Does get it done. Sellium, the last man at the front forward there for FaZe.
This is already just such a good round from FaZe, though. 2 ticks rolling through, 2 minutes to work with, and Abizi has not slowed down his production at all.
Very, very sound production indeed. Awakening knows Sellium somewhere nearby. His spidey senses are tingling. Draza backs on up. So you've got an open street now, but oh dear, big problem, bad timing, and now plenty of players to attack the Awakening here.
That's a great Semtex grenade.
That was a very nice Semtex.
Didn't make a difference,
even
but
better shots there from Draz with the fists. Gammy Purge find their respective kills. Trades outdone though. All down to Snoopy. He's got to hold the line for as long as he can.
Yeah, Sellium though, I mean, ironed up again, a slower player. Wants to wait for his teammates to get in the mix, and Abizi doing 360s. Couldn't find him. Snoopy, a ghost in the night, and Sellium, I mean, he's getting some kills, but all of his teammates are falling. Right now, his job is just to stay alive, and if he can get a cruise, that's great.
It's a good thing that FaZe had 2 minutes to finish this attack, because so far, so good from Boston. You finally bring down Sellium here towards the front side, and Purge, he's dancing. Oh, he nearly stays alive. What a shot from Draza. 1 minute to play. And FaZe are still struggling to get towards A.
All Simp at least made it through. Nice trades on Awakening through the wall, but yeah, one shot Purge is there for the trade.
His need cell back in there. Oh, Cammy. Beautiful shots with the MCW. 45 seconds to go and still a single segment.
Going through B Street as well. I mean, those stuns are sort of tipping the push as well. So Snoopy, good play here. Ironed up, wait for the kills to roll through as help from Awakening. Great coordination between those two. Snoopy, maybe a little bit of an overheat, but at least you get the intel.
Going right now, 8-8 on the life count. Who's going to walk away with a win here and take the lead? It's going to be Simp. And with that, 20 seconds left on the clock. Draza now going for the deep hit down the street as well. So this is it. Crunch time on the defense for Boston Breach. They must be a bastion. Can't let anyone through.
Kind of like around an S&D as well. Purge gets the call out, one shot, goes hunting as well. Love the activity and gives you a big 2. No respawns remaining for Boston, but there is no time on the clock. Good news for Boston, you win the round. Bad news for Boston, you gave up 2 extra ticks at A. So Atlanta FaZe, that is a still strong offensive round.
We highlighted the fact that defense on Invasion typically what you want. But that does mean you have to show out as much as you can in the offensive rounds. Capturing segments, the team with the most will secure defense for the final round. And that's the way we're trending.
Yeah, Boston, though, on their first offensive round, showed signs of life, right? Purge has a couple nice flank plays. They sort of toyed with the idea going to the A zone, created those small windows of opportunity. And that's not easy to orchestrate. And maybe a situation on the minimap where they could do the same thing once again. Purge and Awakening roaming towards mid. Depending on where the kills roll through, they can make a play. But Atlanta FaZe, you can see that defensive setup. 3 players by this A zone. They do not want that window of opportunity to open.
Number 1. Number 2. Awakening with the beautiful shots to start this one off. Purge is in, so sneaky. And that's the game plan. Hit the nade towards the back truck side. Lovely snap on the draws. Gets it. Keeps the capture going.
Oh, he nearly did it. Cammy, I guess, didn't get him weak. That is a tough moment, but Snoopy can keep it up. Knows he has one player isolated on the zone and can't get it done. Simp shot too clean.
Meanwhile, though, Awakening back to old faithful. Captures the first segment at B. Lovely work. It's honest work, but someone's got to do it. And Awakening after... Okay! He's back at it, folks. Big Wake never left.
I mean, that's the player we've always wanted to see check it. Yeah, that's sort of a statement little moment from him. Awakening. Yeah, he's scary.
That was a deep cut back to the first season of the pro scene.
Ramaza, never forget.
Never forget. Awakening vision. We just saw it there, folks. Over to Purge, though, still keeping this side of the map as safe as he can. Waiting for his boys to get this. They can get into the point, but now you've got FaZe with a man advantage. Snoopy's got to get 2 here to really make this capture possible.
Yeah, he's waiting for a little bit of help as well. They have the intel.
There you go.
First kill rolling through, and
that's
someone should at least be able to stop the zone. That's the 2 you asked for. Snoopy delivers.
Bad news. Cruz. Even worse news. Draz is on the flank. Connects upstairs. Doesn't manage to find a kill. You've got 2 segments on the way out of B.
I love the position on the minimap. Sim just making sure he's got the A Street under control. So playing a little bit of a safety net. Purge able to hunt down Draza. 3 in the feed. And look at those Boston arrows moving.
They're running. They're flying forward. Snoopy gets a kill. Now to the players on spawn. Can Snoopy catch 1 or 2? That would be perfect. But the next fight is going to be so important for Boston.
It's just the second wave. You're looking for the second wave of kills.
Oh, will Snoopy check close? No, he doesn't. Abizi and Draza get there. Simp as well. Awakening last man down. FaZe now fight forward.
Such a good opportunity, instantaneously squandered.
Ooh, that's such a tough... I mean, you don't want to hear anything squandered in a game of invasion like this. Sim, good for 2. No, nice work. Boston fighting. Celium keeps the play alive for FaZe. Boston slowed again.
Now they got Draza pushed out over towards the bridge. That's such a tough moment. They actually made the perfect play. They got the wipe, they got in position, and then they just get rammed.
Whoa, okay. Snoopy wins a big one.
Gotta love the high ground.
Always, Anakin. Now he's fighting out of this position. Snoopy's got good timing, doesn't matter. Purge is there for the wins. You've still not got a player on the zone, but you're fighting for this position right now. Can they get out? Can they get to the A zone? 20 seconds on the clock.
And they don't know it yet, but Jaws is in the nerd spot. He's going to be watching the cross. Never mind, they do know it. They got the reads, and they got at least the trade in. But with 10 seconds left, Cammy, you just got to sprint for it.
Has to make something happen. Celium with a nade. The old white car gone. 5 seconds, and man, Boston didn't have a lot of time, but they fought for their chances. FaZe, match point.
This is tough. Back against the wall, and of course they didn't give you anything extra. Boston, if there is a hope and a prayer to get defense for the final round, they are gonna have to body them on this defensive round.
It has to be so good. This is a great game of invasion from both teams. We have come very close to the offensive round wins. It's nearly a guaranteed victory if you can get at least one of them. FaZe, absolutely outstanding production in the damage department. Boston lacking somewhat there. They're going to have to turn it around here in this round.
I just know for Boston, when you're going against this team, it's a 4-man effort. They have just not shown enough.
Not over yet, though. The lady ain't singing just yet. As FaZe have got a lot of presence on the B side of the map. They were waiting for an hour or two to show up, and they do. It's trades either side, but still the capture is done. Nearly. Oh no, that's bad news. And Abizi somehow doesn't take any damage. Snoopy from the top rope.
Oh, Celium. He's over here making the play. I know Abizi got the kills, but Celium was toying with like 3 people on the mini-map, and he just sets his team up perfectly. And here this A-zone goes.
Trophy's gone. Awakening stuns it. That should be the cleanup. Yeah, it is. BZ's 2 kills, though. Make sure that Draza stays well and truly safe over by B. Now trying to redirect the attention towards A. Reinforcements flooding through the top side of the map.
Even his hipfire bullets connect.
There's been a lot of hipfire in this series. I mean, an inordinate amount. And FaZe, in particular, winning fights like that, they might know something we don't.
And they've already got the defense for the round 5 guaranteed, but frankly, they still have so much time on the clock because of the solo B capture in this level of activity. This could be a round FaZe end up winning off of the kill count.
I mean, look, don't go to the final round if you don't have to, I say, FaZe. Cammy battling back. Simp has been isolated on this 4 spree. Here's the fight. Again, there's something. There's something we don't know. The Phenom, no. Awakening gets it, stops the cruise, and now you've got to hold the line.
Oh, poor Purge. You just never expect to die in that situation. Simp, his awareness might be his best trait.
Oh, man, and that is saying something. 21 lives to FaZe, 17 lives, Boston Breach. FaZe with a moment to kill here. Before they get going, Awakening holding it, but Boston are defending this very deep in their spawn. You don't want to lose these fights, and somehow Simp nearly wins the second.
And again, shots like that in awareness might be his best trait.
We'll keep an eye out for more of traits that make him a brilliant player, but right now his teammates are going to be the ones to fight forward. Big damage from Purge. Keeping the defensive line as sound as he can. Celium's there for it. Snoopy finds a big one. FaZe stopped again.
Just caught down immediately, though. I mean, just caught in no man's land in that moment in FaZe. This swarm is unbelievable. And again, Boston, they have 11 lives, and there's 53 seconds left in this round. They might just lose the game at TDM.
They're trying to slow it down. They're trying not to take as many fights as they can. Problem, Abizi wants those fights. Draza gets those fights. Cammy now caught out in the open. They've got to get back inside the zone. It's time to turtle up. Try to reinforce. No, Abizi and Sal get the kills. They're on the zone.
Yeah, this is going to be GG. I mean, 7 lives, and you stop the clock, and you see they don't need to stack it, but they can win it either way.
Here we go. Boston trying to hold it. Can they get inside? It's going to be a cruise for Cell if he finds it. Yeah, that's that. Cammy, he's up next. He and Purge now trying to get the break alone. Abizi's there for it. Snoopy last man. The wall bang, the Renetti. He's got to get moving soon. The final fight of Boston Breach. Here it comes.
Win the impossible. Good luck with this one.
Celium looking to wipe them off the map, and he does it in emphatic fashion. It's a 3, and it's all down to Cammy. The last fight of Boston Breach is nearly done. There's simply no way. 25 seconds on the clock as Cammy does everything he possibly can here. A heroic finish, but Atlanta FaZe simply too much. A sigh of relief. You did not fall prey to the underdog team here at the Esports World Cup. FaZe fight onwards.
A very interesting series, though. Going into the new season, the final time we get to watch those players for Boston. A memory that will stay in my mind, but for Atlanta FaZe, setting themselves up. It's a big tournament, a lot of money on the line. It's a single elim here in this playoff bracket. They're on. It is started.
That is the end of Boston Breach. What the future holds for those players and the staff, we do not know, but they certainly put on a fantastic show for us here. They stunned many. And a fantastic placement for them. For those players, they should absolutely hold their heads high. They did certainly outperform expectations.
Yeah, I mean, look, Draza had some massive bailout plays in map number 1. EWC in the control setting pace, being utterly destructive on the map. And Cell, of course, 14 bomb he dropped in the S&D. Goes on the spree, gets the cruise missile. Everybody taking turns for Atlanta FaZe, as is tradition.
As is written in the stone of Call of Duty, as that is that. Not even the mighty Cammy or Awakening.
It's fun watching him play again, though.
He has had a tough year, and Cammy certainly turned it around. A brilliant look from him. Snoopy, a very young player with a long career ahead of him. But that is the end of it. This FaZe. It's not necessarily the most explosive reactions at a chance, but happy for the dub.
Yeah, absolutely happy. And of course, the one player we didn't mention for the individual prowess, calling him out, Simp. And Simp, obviously, godlike performance as well.
Sensational work from the Phenom, incredible moments. It's all there, and he's also on the stage with Barney Banks.
a message loud and clear from Atlanta FaZe, from the Amazon Arena here to the rest of the world. We are here and we came to stay. Congratulations are in order to Simp. What a great performance, a clean sleeve win. What's the secret for it?
I mean, right now we're just having fun, and I think our confidence is kind of showing. I mean, we haven't lost a map this tournament. I mean, like I said, we're just having fun.
Just having fun, you heard it. From champs to here, stepping up in Riyadh, what changed for you guys?
I mean, honestly, not much, but I feel like we came into this tournament with a little bit of a different mindset, a little bit less stress, and not stress, but like pressure, I guess. And I feel like we've just been having a fun time, like I said.
For your own fun, of course, our Savage costume here, we would like to ask Purge to handle the key. Of course, a clean win, and you will get to destroy that key. Of course, Boston Breach are sent off with $80,000 bets. That's not what they are here for. They are here to get their key into the trophy, and you get to destroy that. How do you feel about it?
Oh, it's about to feel amazing. I don't think we've crushed a key yet, so it's gonna be our first of many, I hope.
All right, of many. Let's get to that. Which 3 teams you're gonna use to decorate your trophy?
Oh, I mean, I think I have to go with the other top 4 teams, not from champs, but like throughout the whole year. I'd say I'm gonna have to put Toronto, OpTic, and New York in there, or C9.
All right, the X mark on their back. Let's see if FaZe can pull it out. And we go back to the amazing talents at the desk to see what they have to speak about this game.
Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. They power into our semifinals tomorrow, but we have something bigger cooking here in Riyadh. We've got Alleycat, Clayster, and a very special update. Let's tune in to our club championships. What can you tell me about the org that locked up the top spot?
Yeah, honestly, we're all happy here that Falcons managed to win the championship club trophy. Congratulations. I think we all should clap for them.
Yes,
yeah.
Absolutely.
For Falcons.
And
yeah,
very well-deserved honors. As you can see, no one was even close. The only team to win 2 trophies so far, 4,000 points. That's over 2,000 over Team Liquid in second place. Now, Toronto Ultra there at number 9 could still break into our top 3, but no one is catching up to the Falcons. How did they get it done?
Honestly, they started up very strong in the first 2 weeks when they won Call of Duty Warzone and they won Free Fire. They actually went so far beyond everybody, and then later on they actually also participated in a lot of games, and they competed in a very, very good place, like usually in second, third, or maybe top 8 places. And this is how they managed to actually have a good start. And for now, just because in StarCraft, the other teams, Liquid and
as Liquid got knocked out, right?
Yeah,
they secured the number 1 spot.
Exactly. No one can get close anymore.
Well, they earned the first ever club championship trophy, and we caught up with the CEO. Let's hear what he had to say.
And here we are with Team Falcons Musad himself. First of all, I mean, I know you haven't started your game, so if you have a couple minutes just for this, Team Falcons just confirmed the winners of the club championship at the Esports World Cup. Setting the game aside, what does that mean to you as someone who was kind of a pioneer in Arab and Saudi esports?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. I want to thank everyone. All of our fans, all of our supporters, all of our employees, everyone have worked hard, have done their best. The amount of pressure that we've done on ourselves due that it's a home event. We promised ourselves that we want this trophy to stay at home. I think now finally we can stay. It's home. It's home. It's home. It's home. The trophy is Saudi. It's for all the Saudi people. Believe in yourself. We do it for you, for everyone at home. It remains in Saudi, and nobody can get it from our country.
That's a very inspiring message and a great one for your fans and the Saudi people and Arabs in general in the space. Of course, there's more to go through, and Falcons is competing in every single game. So what are we talking about for the rest of the tournament? Does it mean now you let off the brakes, or are you going to go harder to get even more points?
I think to enjoy, to be honest. Now there is no pressure on any of the players. Me and Mecca have been dealing with pressure to make sure that everyone here is happy. Now we have the rest is to enjoy and to earn more points in it. But we're now just getting for more trophies because we know our players are the best players in the world.
There you go, Sad. Thank you very much. One more time for your EWC Club Champions, Team Falcons. Good luck with your matchup, and good luck. Thank you, all of you. Back to our commentators.
Making the Saudi people proud, that is Masad Dosri, CEO of Falcons, the man who brought all these teams together, who helped find players like the guys that represented on Warzone, with Hisoka Biffle taking home that very first tournament that I was here for at EWC. But what I found most impressive here at Teak was I was in the green room, and I saw him in a Falcons jersey. I didn't realize he was also the CEO. He was playing in EAFC. He was up 4-0. The man's got game.
Yes, of course. Like this scene, everybody plays the game, and this is how he managed his team. He was the first champion. Actually, he won the World Cup before in FIFA in 2018. And then he actually switched to actually started managing the team, and his performance actually got reduced a little bit, but he still managed to actually increase this spread his experience with his team.
This is incredible. What a win for Saudi Arabia. What a win for Team Falcons. We got a Falcons jersey. They came to dinner last night and dropped off some prizes. Ali was already in bed, but Clay, they've treated us awesome. The fans have been incredible. It's been great to see them here.
What an amazing event. And they said they wanted to keep the trophy home, and they did just that. That is awesome to me that he plays still and competed in the tournament. Like, I wish my boss was playing in the esports scene. That might be one of the coolest stories I've ever heard, Chris.
So passionate and so involved, right?
Exactly.
Like, you don't see that very often from CEOs, and that's something special about esports, is how passionate and involved these owners are and how much they care for their players and the people under them. You could see it in that interview. Just congratulations to Falcons. It's incredible.
We were tearing up a little bit. Had to wipe those away. He's just a few feet offset. I want to run over and hug him, but he's in the middle of an interview. For anyone who doesn't know about the Falcons, what should the fans from around the world tuning in know about this crew moving forward?
What can we say more than they are the best club in the world? They won the championship club trophy in the Esports World Cup. Beside that, Masad Dosri, he lost the match in FC, but he was tearing up. He was happy for winning the championship because he didn't perform very well. He was worried and was so excited.
Yep.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on him while he was playing. So this all pressure now is gone, and he's celebrating the win with everybody.
And the tournament isn't even over. Esports World Cup continues next week. We'll have even more games being played. We'll have the closing ceremony next week. But he gets to celebrate. It starts tonight and it continues tomorrow.
Exactly. We still have more games to celebrate with other teams as well. And we still don't know who's going to be the second and third and fourth, or the top 10, basically. It's going to change.
Great stuff here across the board. Phenomenal stuff here on the Call of Duty stage. We'll be getting back to the action in just a moment. Clay, real quick, final thoughts here on an epic moment. The first club championship and $7 million going to Falcons.
Look at the emotions on the LED screens right now. He loved it. It was very passionate. That is what I love to see in esports, is just the absolute passion coming out of the CEO of the org who just won the club championship here at the Esports World Cup.
We're going to make sure he hears us right now. Put your hands together. Team Falcons, the first ever club champions at Esports World Cup.
And here we are again, 0-4. You managed to win against Carolina Royal Ravens, and you crushed their keys. So how does it feel right now?
It feels amazing. We stuck to the game plan and just executed.
Honestly, the game was closer than everybody expected, and you were very confident earlier, winning against them, but like it almost went off. So how did that go?
You know, you can't play perfect every map, so you know I didn't have a very good first map, but I came back, bounced back to S&D. They took the control, and then I told the guys we wasn't going home, so we just had to kick another gear for map 4 and 5.
And now you got a couple more keys to crush until you get the trophy. So how's the plan right now?
Just prep for the next, look these matches that's coming up, and prep for the next team we're going to play.
Good luck. Then I'm rooting for you right now after this performance. So good luck right now. And back to you guys.
I'm Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup with Scrap from Toronto Ultra.
We're going to play Who Is. Who is most likely on the team to clutch a 1v4?
We're going to go with Insight, for sure.
Captain Clark. Who's most likely to choke on your team?
Choke? Probably me. If I'm going to be honest, probably me.
Who's the best trash talker?
Come on now, that's me all day.
If you couldn't say yourself, who else is the best?
Clay. Got to go Clay, for
Clay,
sure, yeah.
Who is most likely to friendly kill you with a nade?
Oh, that's Dylan Envoy every day of the week.
Who is most likely to pull off something crazy in game?
Kleenex, for sure, Toby. Beast.
Who's most dedicated to practice?
Dedicated to practice? I'd say Dylan. He's always trying to get better every day.
Envoy, got it. Who's most likely to make everyone laugh?
Insight, sure.
Who's the most improved player?
This year, I would say Insight as well.
Who's the most reliable under pressure?
Insight as well.
Doing tricks on it.
Iceman.
Who's the best team player?
Team player? Insight.
Who is most likely to get a surprise 1v4?
Oh, Toby. Toby for sure, yeah.
Who's most likely to be late to practice?
You're looking at him right here. Myself.
Who's most likely to rage quit a match?
You're myself again.
That is that. That is the Who Is.
Yeah.
Bang. My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup, and I am joined by Joe Deceives of 100 Thieves.
What's good, Miles?
Everything's good, Joe. Thanks very much. How you doing?
Pretty good, feeling excited.
Chilling. You've been here, what? You got late last night?
Yeah, I got here super late last night,
Yeah, you're enjoying yourself so far?
Yeah.
Having fun?
Place is insane.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's
Yeah.
cool. Really cool.
Player lodge is insane, the hotel's insane.
Insane. You know what else was insane, Joe? You guys at Champs. Well done, man. What a great run that was. You beat Ultra. That was a big surprise. Obviously, the crowd was crazy. You in particular, I thought you had a really good tournament. You were so exciting to watch. You were chatting a lot of this. How did all that feel? How was that event for you?
I mean, it felt great. Obviously, like, some of the losses hurt a lot, but, I mean, just, playing those matches, having those close matches, winning with that first round versus Toronto, taking my headset off, hearing the crowd go insane, best feeling in the world.
Yeah. You want to play Toronto again this event?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Right Always fun.
Always fun. Right on. We've seen your team progress quite a lot throughout the year. A lot has changed. Has much changed since Champs? Because obviously this is the first time in a very long time that there's been an event after a CDO championship. How's it going?
I mean, I feel like a lot has definitely changed in like a positive way. I feel like our teamwork's gotten even better, which is insane to say. I feel like we've just gotten more confident in each other, especially after how we played at Champs. So yeah,
that's really cool, man. It's exciting to see what's going to happen this weekend. Joe, you were a Challengers player for a single event last year. What does this event mean to you as a rookie or as a young player, as a chance to show your skill? Do you think this is a big deal with the Esports World Cup?
100% it's a big deal, I mean, the prize pool's big. There's a lot of teams here, international competition. I mean, it's a really big event, It's just another big event. I'm excited. I'm always happy to play at these.
What do you think this means to younger players like you were to get a shot against CDL pros and to play on the biggest stage COD's ever seen?
I mean, for my first event last year, I got to play at the Pro-Am, and playing against those, I played FaZe, London, Seattle, playing against those teams that I watched a lot, growing up when I was thinking, I could go pro, and playing against them was a great feeling. So I know how it feels for those challenger teams, those young players. I know how it feels to play against them for the first time.
Cool, man. Well, it sounds like you're very confident going into this one, and good vibes all round going into the tournament. Let's put on like a hypothetical question now.
Yeah.
Black Ops 6, 2 months away. What do you want to see in the game as a submachine gun player? What are you excited about?
I mean, it's always the map. I feel like, a lot of these games that we play have great mechanics, but the maps just aren't always, the best. But yeah, I feel like the maps are just make or break.
Oh, interesting. What about the ARs? Anything there?
Nerf hedge multiplier, please.
I think you're safe. Don't worry, man. I think you're safe. Speaking of that, there's been a lot of maps where in this game, in MW3, 3 ARs, 3 SMGs, a lot of changes there. Is that something you like as a player? Is that something you think adds a layer of skill to the game?
I think so, yeah. I think having flexible players like that just make the game more fun, because like you said, you see 3 subs, which I know viewers love seeing, Rio, stuff like that. I know 3 ARs is a bit boring, but even just like as a skill thing, I feel like having that, like a player like that that's super flexible, I think it's always great to see.
Always great to see, man. Well, dude, last question for you. Who do you want to play in the tournament? Who do you want to absolutely body this week?
FaZe.
Didn't hesitate for a second. Joe, thank you very much, man. Good luck in the tournament.
As you all just witnessed in the Amazon Arena, Atlanta FaZe is our second team to secure their spot in the semifinal tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Puckett alongside Nameless and Alley Cat. And, sorry, Clayster, I just called you Nameless. We've been arguing back and forth about fantasy football. Talk to me, though, about Atlanta FaZe here, Clay. And also, congratulations. Scrap said he's the best trash talker, but you're number 2.
I'll take number 2. I'll take that gas from Scrap in that segment we just saw. Atlanta FaZe came out here and dominated the Boston Breach. I mean, let's be honest here. I don't even know if Boston Breach is still going to be an org. Maybe they're #orgless throughout this tournament, but they did represent.
Some would say.
Some would say. Atlanta FaZe really just had to make that comeback map 1, and after that, it was smooth sailing. I feel bad for Awakening. He went 40 and 27 the first map with 30 untraded and just went -27 from the rest of the team. Like, can we get this guy some help? Can we get Giga some help, guys?
You're up 106 points and you lose the game. Gotta finish stronger than that, Boston, but also credit to Atlanta FaZe. And who kept him in that hard point? He is our Bravia MVP. Allie, you want to announce this one?
Yeah, I'll announce it. I mean, it's Josiah. I mean, that one's pretty. I don't have my.
Is he coming?
I don't have my key. I have my key with his face in the middle. But it was Josiah. After that map 1, when they went down versus the Boston Breach, obviously it took everybody by surprise. It was as if Gigawick was 1v4ing, but it was that second set of rotations. Josiah realized their position, and he was like, all right, that's fine. I'll match his pace. And he was in takeover mode. After that second set of rotations into that P3, Josiah ends 35 and 22. He had a very slow start, ends up cleaning it up for that map 1 win, and then the rest of the series, like Kelly said, just wasn't close.
Well, we also have to kind of call out the Atlanta FaZe interviews, talking with Simp, talking with Abizi and Celium. We were asking them, what was the reason you went after Draza? They said, we've always stunk at hardpoint. We wanted to get better at that game mode. I feel like Draza is that X factor, the man who can give you the multi-kills to swing hills at times.
Exactly. He is one of the best slayers in the game, and I've always rated him incredibly high ever since he moved from Alaska and was in Challengers. Draza brings a level of energy and passion to the game that I think these FaZe guys maybe got a little lackadaisical on with winning so much and how successful they've been. They needed somebody to come in with that hunger, and I think Draza brought just that. He's got the clean shots, the clean movements, and the clean kicks on every single tournament.
Not only that, he's probably top 3 in trash talkers if we're going to talk Scrap, you, and then him. He added a level of confidence to this Atlanta FaZe teams. Typically, their other forces in the past have been very level-headed, very IGL-based, where Draza, he comes in and he's like, we're better than everybody. We better start acting like it.
Incredible stuff across the board as Atlanta FaZe takes care of business. They lock it up on invasion control and they power through to Championship Sunday. Can they keep the vibes up? That is the question. If this man keeps playing the way, though, he did against Boston, I think Atlanta FaZe is going to that grand final.
They talked about improving their hardpoint, and look at what Draza did right there. 1.59 in hardpoint. That means he's getting quite a few kills all around the map. There's a cool-looking AR we got.
It took us a minute to chisel him out there, but we got him on.
I do have to give a shout-out to Celium, though. In that invasion search and destroy, he had a 1 versus 3 that really swung the momentum into FaZe's favor. And I got to wonder what Snoopy was doing. Purge had his cross, and Snoopy got off bomb and just ran out in the open. I see stuff like that, and it actually it upsets me, and I'm not even playing, so I can't imagine how his teammates would feel.
Somebody hire Coach Clayster Falcons. I heard you just gained $7 million. Maybe you can send a contract his way. For now, though, we have to see, where did the fans weigh in? What was the total? You guys are 2 for 2 on the day. This time, 82% of the audience getting the prediction correct, Allie.
Yeah, most of us definitely saw that one coming. It was a little bit worrisome in the first half, but by the time we got through that map number 1, it was easy going for the FaZe boys.
Great game so far, and we are only halfway through the bracket. So much more action coming your way, but first, let's see the hopes and dreams of Boston Breach, the new lineup crushed in front of us. And it looks like everybody getting in on the action, Clay.
And after seeing this hydraulic press crush so many keys, I went back and watched a bunch of hydraulic press videos online last night. I love those videos. And everybody gets so hype about it. He was biting the key like it was metal, I guess. But here's the bracket.
Delicious gold medals, Atlanta FaZe crushing up keys and powering through to the next round. You can see, though, we still have 2 more games at the end of the night. It's OpTic Gaming facing off against Cloud9 in the World Championship rematch. But before that, Scrap and Toronto Ultra take the stage as they face off against 100 Thieves.
We got another Champs rematch right here. We just saw the segment with Joe Deceives talking about how good it felt to beat Ultra at COD Championships. And they got a rematch in round 1 again, Allie.
It's like a fun little triangle. Like 100 Thieves can beat Toronto. Toronto is the only team that can beat Atlanta, and Atlanta beats 100 Thieves, and the cycle continues.
Well, now they have to face off against each other once again on the biggest stage of the year here in the Amazon Arena. Let's start with our rosters. We got about 3 minutes before this match is ready to go, so we'll make it quick. You guys want to start here with the Toronto Ultra? Let's take a look at this lineup. And Clay, talk me through the team representing Canada.
They have the core three in Insight, Kleenex, and Scrap that played together last year and that brought the same roster into this year and only made one change. They brought in Dylan Envoy from the Thieves. They all have a very clear and defined role, and I really love how they all really own up to that. You know, they have their main AR, they have their cutting AR, they have their objective sub and their slaying sub, and I really love how they all own up to the role that they've been given.
And Ali, yesterday we saw Toronto play, and it was Dylan Envoy earning MVP. Can he keep it going now that we're into the playoffs?
He needs to keep it going. He was the player that had a slow start to the season and had to pick it up near the end, and unfortunately it wasn't enough for them to get a world championship there, but possibly here for EWC if he keeps playing like that.
Keep in mind, Toronto Ultra not just playing for more money as they will double up to $160,000, but also this team is playing for those club championship points. If they win this tournament, you get 1,000 more points. Their opponent in their way, though, goes by the name of 100 Thieves, and we got to highlight this squad. 100 Thieves looking glorious in their white and gold.
I love these jerseys so much, and also just I love this team because it's the on average youngest team that we have in the Pro League, and they were able to have some incredible feats despite the whole roster having to basically start from scratch when the previous one broke up. So a lot of pressure on their shoulders right now. Some of them are still kind of playing for their spots after some lackluster performances, but they have been in this situation before against Toronto Ultra, and they're happy with this matchup.
Clay, you had a similar swagger when you were 16 years old. These guys are 18, 19, 20, and 21. So talk to me about the lineup. How do you get the Zoomer swagger so early in your career?
I was just about to mention that. We got the Zoomer swag on these guys. We saw Krep the other day. He said, oh yeah, no cap, bet, as he walked by. I can't even keep up. I'm 32, getting up there in age. But I think the confidence these guys has comes from their practice and their tournament results. They just went to champs and had their best placing all year, so they're feeling extremely confident going into the...
Let's go to our fellow Zoomer. What do you see?
I was going to ask, am I considered a Zoomer?
Oh, absolutely.
Am I a cool Zoomer?
Yeah.
I'm only 24, guys. Come on, I'm getting up there. All right, looking at the maps and Mozo for this. I love the Vista Park point for both of these teams. I think it allows the very aggressive SMGs on both sides to get warm and comfortable early in the series. Maybe opportunity for 100 Thieves to steal one early.
All right, we got 30 seconds till this match kicks off. As the countdown kicks off behind us, get your predictions in right now. stcplay.gg. Y'all are 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3. And here on the desk, I have a feeling we're both going the same way. What do you got, Clay?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going 100 Thieves. I think they're going to do again what they did at champs and beat Ultra again.
Really? I don't know. I feel like we're going to be leading a lot of favorites this weekend. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra. I think they get it done.
Right and true. When tested on stage, 100 Thieves pulled off the most recent upset, though. How do they do it again? Who are you looking at?
I think they gotta take this map one. The first map is always the most important when you're considered the underdog, so they have to come out swinging this map one and steal it away from the Ultra right away.
It's time to steal the first hard point in the best of 5. Let's head on over to the Amazon Arena.
The last time these two teams met, it was at Champs. They are currently 1-1, so this next series could close the chapter for this year.
Next matchup cannot get any spicier, so let's get into it. Bring me purple, bring me gold. It's Toronto Ultra versus 100 Thieves.
Two Titans enter the Amazon Arena, and only one can make it through to Championship Sunday, while the other's key may just become a placemat in the other's trophy.
So let's find out which key has a better keeper. Let's get to it.
Let's go, Canada.
Definitely feels like it could be anyone's series here with Toronto Ultra and LA Thieves sharing a lot
of history between each other and champs. But now the 100 Thieves banner enters the arena. I don't know, man, Jay. This feels like it very well could see 5 maps.
Yeah, it could see 5 maps, but already the strategy from Toronto Ultra was like, okay, the last 4 times that we played Hardpoint versus this team, it's been on the same 2 maps, the 6-star Hardpoint, the Rio Hardpoint.
Yes,
so already in the Vito's, we completely get rid of both of them. We got Vista to start this one, and then that map number 4 being Subbase. And I heard that that's touched on it, like, this is a close matchup. So far in the season, 100 Thieves have only been able to beat this roster 1 time. And the one time that they were able to get it done was by finally securing their very first control win versus this Ultra lineup.
And that was on a map that we're not going to see in this series. It definitely feels like Toronto are looking at this matchup as a reference towards what we got in Dallas, where, yeah, get rid of the 2 hard points that we lost both times against these boys, and let's just make sure we're playing onto one of our most rehearsed and our strongest control. So they get the high-rise control. They get a very solid map in Vista, a little bit of a wild card in Subbase. So where's your path to victory if you're 100 Thieves trying to beat this Toronto team right here in Riyadh?
I think it has to be the opening hard point because you want to come out with that intensity because Search and Destroy really hasn't treated you fairly versus this squad on the side of Toronto recently. 3-0 in that category at champs. So now if you are 100 Thieves, starting off hot, starting off on the right foot, the same way that they ended the night last night versus Lore.
Should be an interesting one, but we're jumping right into it for the Vista Hardpoint map number 1. Toronto Ultra, 100 Thieves, and it's going to be Ultra in the purple. Already starting off from the stronger side with Scrap coming out with 3 in a row. Woo, okay, here we go.
You can already tell that Scrap is chirping a little bit. Gets a free 3-3 top mid. And now Toronto Ultra holding down perfection at this P1 hardpoint. That's another 4 dead. Has anyone even fallen yet from the side of Ultra? I do not think so.
Really slow start here from the side of 100 Thieves, and you're right, not a single kill tallied yet. Finally, Kremp gets something to go for 100 Thieves in the kill feed. Now it's down to them trying to find a way to re-break. Good nades coming through. Scrap, though, off 5 in a row. Just the pistol to finish number 6, but nasty. Shuts down the streak, but Ultra have the final word.
And this is where Ultra start to get aggressive on the map. Flawless so far into this one at the P1. Now they're going to think about that rotation over towards New, and now it's a CleanX opportunity to potentially pick up a cruise of his own. 6-0 start from Toby.
Absolute runaway. This is what you want to see if you're a Toronto fan. No slow starts. Right on in, all action. And that's all we've gotten to this point. CleanX good for number 7. Not going to find the 8th as Kremp is there for a trade, but still, it's one of those situations where Insight's pretty comfy in the hill, at least for now. A couple of trade back shots coming through, and that's enough for 100 Thieves to get themselves some points.
Yeah, it's a good break. But for how long? Because you already see the routes being hit from the Ultra players. They're thinking if you are a Kremp, they have to be attacking me through top mid. You're not expecting a flank to come on in. CleanX is able to take him down, but it's still, for now, 100 Thieves holding on to this hard point. Nasty having a couple clutch kills through top mid is going to spawn Ultra pretty deep away from still this P2. So now with 25 seconds left, you're going to start thinking about that rotation in the back of your mind.
Decent route here from Ghosty. Shuts down the follow-up play from Toronto, and on the same foot, it also actually gives them an advantage here on rotation to New, like you mentioned. So a great bounce back here for 100 Thieves after a pretty miserable start. Now it's just down to, can you get a secondary read on this next push for Ultra, and Envoy will take 3 and an opportunity for a little bit more scrap time to go the way of Toronto.
Yeah, and Ghosty, unfortunately, is only going to be able to find one around that mid-map area. So now you have to be ready. Put your irons up. Pressure going to be right in your face from these Ultra players. CleanX again pushing his way through dark, wins a one-on-one, Scrap through the back end, and Envoy finds a 3rd. Last player alive is going to be Kremp, but he's only able to take down 1, but that double still allows 100 Thieves to keep those spawns.
Yeah, that's going to be a 3-man flood coming right up to the front. Insight gets the first cleanly, and a teammate out. Uh-oh, not what you wanted. 100 Thieves were quick to try to find a way to re-break, but instantly shut down, and that's all 4 down. Insight off 3 in a row. Toronto flipping the spawns with still 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, now this is a good chunk of time right now if you are Ultra, because you got to keep in mind that P4 is right next door on the opposing side of your mini-map. Because now with 20 seconds left, you at least force one player in CleanX all the way across the map due to the route that Nasty is hitting. You're just hoping that your teammates can find success at that old hill. Dan Ghosty finds a double. They find the break for the final 10.
Insight also on 5 in a row. Stun goes his direction, does not land. Joe deceives inside the hill. Should be weak, pistol out, and no, Insight doesn't win the gunfight. So big bounce back there for Joe. May not seem like much considering there wasn't much time left, but avoiding the cruise and having a chance to send numbers to New is good news for Thieves.
Yeah, now if you are Envoy, you just want to play your life to the best of your ability and then strike when your teammates are nearby. He's able to find that first kill onto Kremp. Ghosty knows that all the pressure is going to be towards the backside, so him and Nasty setting up the team shots. They're able to find the initial 2, but effective trades coming in from Ultra to still able to hold on.
Well, to say we're watching the cross pretty fine here if you're 100 Thieves, but after 2 kills come out, there's no flood into the hill. And Envoy just deals with it one by one. Shout out to our fans from Dubai sitting inside the venue. We see you guys. Rooting for the Ultra, now up 70 points.
This game is starting to get out of hand. If you are 100 Thieves, you need to have a response over at this next hill, but you got to keep in mind, CleanX still has that cruise missile in the back pocket to break the setup of the 100 Thieves players, but trades are going back and forth. You're still going to have a late contest from Dan Ghosty. Unfortunately, he's not going to win that gunfight onto Envoy. He's on 4 in a row, soaking up all that hill time.
Cruise missile going to get called in on this rotation as well. Trying to put pressure on this 100 Thieves setup. Scrap looking to be the first one forward. He does drop, but it's a simultaneous trade with the Cruise. So 100 Thieves in the hard point for now. Now it's just down to receiving this next hit from inside as Kremp does well from P1.
Yeah, and it starts by maintaining this mid-map control. Unfortunately, Kremp is only able to take down one, but Jodeci is able to fill that gap. How many more can he find? Not anything, and the rest of Toronto Ultra just fly their way on into the hill. So now if you are 100 Thieves, backs against the wall, you have to try to take mid, and they're making it very difficult for you to even find success there.
I mean, look how far out CleanX is taking these fights. He's forcing 100 Thieves to have to stretch themselves so darn thin, and in a lot of these moments off the setup, Ultra are finding a crack in the armor and jumping right through it. So you're going to get a little bit of a 50-50 battle here for the scrap time of 18 seconds on our final hill. Ghosty going to be tested, and Insight with the pistol wins the battle. Follow-up good from Ultra, as now they have a chance to go from scrap to initial from 5-1.
And at least the spawns do flip, so you put 100 Thieves in the advantage position. Here to set up properly around P1, but just still a lot of players from Toronto Ultra hitting those routes. Envoy again on the pinch, able to win that one-on-one gunfight. Scrap through the front end. They are starting off the trade fights perfectly. That's 3 dead. Last player alive is going to be nasty. He falls, and Ultra, they are slamming right now. Let's just go to a listening with the boys.
Yeah, they could go low. Like, spray me.
One table. Joe.
Yeah, my low.
Trash corner. Yeah, I do low. Two on me.
Mid,
Two on me table.
Outside couch.
They're in dead. Outside couches. No more couches. There's two. Both there. Dead. Nice.
I was laying there. I'm still laying there. I'm just finessing.
Mid couch. Need door push. Need door push. Don't push it.
Nothing rails. Nothing rails.
Mid. One shot. Absolute close. I have the push. Don't push again. Cram. Gun bar.
No contest.
Nice.
Yeah, my mid.
Look for Ghosty and...
Weak. Dead once. One more.
Nothing else charge you.
Careful rails.
Nothing else here. Could pitch betray maybe?
I'm
Rails me.
Rails
dead. No one rails. Rails again. Another one. Two there. Oh, Joe's weak.
Two there.
Last two there.
Still there. Cramp.
I'm going left, right? Let's go new. Two middle. I hope you know, okay? Two up spawn. So you mid push?
I'm challenging low. Left, right.
Push out trash maybe?
Mid's open. Mid's open.
Mid.
I'll see
burger
mid.
chance. Our side mid. Weak burger as well. Him mid.
Low. One low. Top burger. On our side mid.
Yeah, our side mid. Top burger.
Top mid table.
Mid. Dead. Two mid. Dead.
I'll see top burger.
ATM. Let's go. Same time.
I got it.
I'm dropping you. He's laying close left.
Careful block.
Two there. I'm blocking in a sec.
Go. Two right up to ATM right now. ATM right now. Two mid. One more. Mid seven.
And then behind you guys. Two mid.
He's on the mid heady.
One's really weak. Cramp. Mid heady. Really weak.
There's two. Hold
still holding there.
We have nades and stuns. Bro.
One fellow is dead.
One third side. Nasty.
Come here now. One's misstep somewhere.
Yeah, mid right now. Mid and their side.
Two mid.
On mid table and then their side.
I'd right. Let's hear missteps.
Absolute runaway from the Toronto Ultra, still in a position at mid-map, and that may be the hot spot right now for Toronto. They're just continually winning this mid lane.
Yeah, they're dominating that mid lane. Either the ARs are filling the gas properly or the SMGs are just pushing so far in front of you that you have no space to even work that middle of the map area. But finally, LA Thieves find a couple kills in their side. 100 Thieves are going to be able to breach that 100-point mark, but you see the contest. You see the gameplay from Ultra. They're thinking about that early rotation anew.
Well, you got Kremp in the back. He has not had a good map as of yet, but could be a pivotal moment here for 100 Thieves to work their way back in, but loses the gunfight. Actually never has a chance to take the gunfight. CleanX just surprises him, and we will rotate back over towards P3 with full comfort and control for Toronto Ultra. Mid, again, being wrapped on by Envoy. 220, 105. Final moments here for 100 Thieves that they can't break.
Yeah, they need to find a break, and they need to find it quickly because Ultra just continuously running up the scoreboard, and the SMGs are always finding these routes. 24 and 15 from CleanX, 25 and 16 from Envoy. That new SMG duo are playing outstanding so far in this map. Number one, Thieves do, though, work their way through the front, trade effectively. Nasty and Ghosty combine for a couple kills for this 25 seconds.
Spawns are still good for Toronto, though. That's the issue. So 100 Thieves need to win out this next set of gunfights and push across the map. Good start to the first condition, although inside does it himself with the double. 13 seconds of scrap, and now you got to take your eyes over to Ghosty in the minimap. Number 5 in white has to try to find a way to open this thing up, but he's not going to get here in time to at least foil the early setup, but can he surprise as soon as he jumps in?
They're setting up the proper pinches, but effective trades again coming in from Ultra. 2 for 1, 3 for 2, make it all 4 dead now. Only needed 9 seconds to close out this game. 100 Thieves get those back spawns. They have one more opportunity to find a break, but again, the kill feed lighting up purple. Ultra come out swinging in the opening HP.
Comfortable from start to finish.
Very.
I mean, the majority of points for 100 Thieves comes by way of one break, really. Everything else was just rotation, rotation, rotation for Toronto. And hey, we've seen this squad dominate this map before. We've also seen them pull off some heroic comebacks before. And a lot of it comes by, I won't say one thing in particular, but it stands out in the forefront of my mind, their ability to win mid-map and individual gunfights and use that as their pivot point. Whether they're rotating between hills or setting up breaks, doesn't seem to make much of a difference. They dominate that mid lane.
And they had a perfect start to the game. Like, Scrap goes 5-0. He's not able to earn himself the cruise missile, but then Kleenex is still 5-0. He ends before dropping at 7-0, already a cruise missile earned. Ultra just dominated the left side of the map, and that's where majority of hills pop up. That's where you want the preferred spawn. Spawn over towards that palm tree, so you can get those spawns, and then every single hill's there. You get the P2 spawns. That's where you want to be. P3 towards the backside, a lot easier to work your way in. And then right next door is the P4. So those are the 3 hills that they were able to combine. And then at that point, you're already finding yourself up by 100, and you got a cruise missile to break over towards bridge.
I think the other part about this for 100 Thieves, you know, obviously it kind of stands out looking at Kremp 15 and 27. He's the one who's trying to like hit a weird route and then use that as a chance to open up hills, but it felt like time and time again, Kremp was not necessarily forcing fights, but was almost too individual, which is like weird to evaluate just by words. But in a couple of examples, I think you can kind of even see it, like even right here, for instance, like he's by himself trying to open up a 1v3 when his teammates are spawning behind the hill. Like, I understand you're trying to be the guy who's on the weird side of these hits, but you gotta wait for the full force of the rest of your team to also be there so the pinch is actually successful.
Yeah, because you're not a Superman. You're not just gonna fly on in and get it done by yourself. You need these team pushes to come in, and that's where Ultra was simply outclassing them. Every time you're thinking, oh, it's a one-on-one gunfight, no, there's a crossfire setup. Someone's instantly right behind him to play for that trade, and he was always popping a 2-piece at the very end. So if you are Ultra, job well done. You finally were able to take down this squad in a hard point for the last 2 months, because all the while Chance was 4-0 in favor of the Thieves. Now you're going into your more preferred mode on that search and destroy, where they did match up multiple times at Champs on Rio S&D, but it's 2-0 in favor of Ultra.
Yeah, that's a really strong point. And, you know, again, it's one of those situations that this 100 Thieves squad, you have to give them a lot of credit for what they were able to do at the end of the year.
Yeah.
They kind of flew under the radar in my mind, took charge when they needed to, both at Major 4 and at Champs. But coming into this event, I don't think anyone was taking them lightly.
No.
And there's no way you overlook them after the performances they had at the end of the year. And I think you're right turning into the conversation about how the map veto process has worked out. Get rid of that, Rio. Get rid of anything else that's been in your way. If you're Toronto, put yourself on more square ground, and we're going to see the same thing show up here with a Rio Search and Destroy.
And what Ultra did last time very well versus 103's roster is show a lot of presence every single time at that B site, but the smoke retakes were key.
Yeah.
Now that we don't have smoke grenades, how are we going to change the game plan?
And I think at the other front, everyone knows that Joe Deceive is going to try to wallbang you.
Yeah, from that A site.
Yeah, we've learned that lesson already. But how about this for an opening defense? 100 Thieves looking to get aggressive over towards the P2 side. Insight is in a world of hurt, but there's been a lot of time killed off this. I mean, that's a significant play for Thieves, but that told Toronto Ultra going to get a post plant that allowed them to play bridge side.
And Toronto have already gotten to read it. They're not pushing that flank. They're not committing on the flank, so Kleenex gains the info and just going to back down and play his life. Multiple players lined up right in front of him. Envoy strikes for the first, but Kleenex finds that second kill.
They've pinched it up perfectly. The read is so good, and now all of a sudden your team working out the last remaining players. I mean, yeah, you bully out the first blood onto Insight, but he gives the comms of, yo, there's multiple here, and a quick call to get the plant in ends up being the success factor.
And the same thing is that Kleenex was there to assist him. Even though he wasn't able to find a kill, he was trying to keep his teammate alive, but he realizes, wait, they're not pushing this flank. They are working their way back. So Envoy, you can take a little bit more ground on their side of the map and potentially catch a freebie. Once he gets that first kill, Kleenex strikes forward that second, and then the rest of the 100 Thieves players are sitting there like, wow, this is not what we were thinking in the 4v3 retake. They just get picked apart.
And the two players on the post plant towards bridge are just watching each other's crosses through the window, so it's as safe as it gets in terms of taking a 2v multiple. Yeah, really clean stuff from Ultra. Good adjustments considering the very odd and monkey wrench style play that 100 Thieves trying to throw in round number 1. So, what is the response here for 100T? Looking towards B for now. You've got some pressure towards Ghosty's direction. Not amounting to much at the moment, but he is the one responsible for this flank where two Ultra runners are at.
Yeah, they were playing a little bit slower on their attack because they have yet to earn the trophy systems. Now that those have started to develop, you take top mid away, Kremp is able to find that first flood. Now the bomb is getting planted.
Oh, but Kleenex somehow still able to get, oh, that's a wallbang. I'm pretty sure he does that from Joe Deceive's spot. I was like, wait a second, he's not anywhere near this. So he finds Joe on his own angle, and that now leads to a flood up top trying to contest the exit. Ghosty good for a trade. But where are the remaining members for Ultra? That's got to be the question if you're 100 Thieves in this post plant.
Still a lot of time to work with to dissect what the setup is looking like for 100 Thieves on this post plant. Nasty only at 8 HP. You're going to absolutely send it on to him. Now it's Ghosty left in the 1v2.
He's trying to force the issue, though, and clean shots onto Scrap. Catches him with a pistol out. Where has Insight gone, though? And this read could be perfect. Oh, Ghosty falls. Time should be plenty for Insight to get back for the defuse. And how about just a little bit of your own medicine there, Joe?
And that's 2 3v4 so far from Ultra. They fall short in that early engagement, but the micromanaging to make those mid-game adjustments, to realize what the setup is looking like, and to time those pushes perfectly. CleanX obviously helps when you hit that wall bang to take down that player putting down the bomb. Because then as soon as the next player goes to put down the bomb, there's already 2 players from Ultra attacking you through top mid. Fantastic plays from Insight to clutch on up. One of the most clutch plays that we have in Search and Destroy.
It's going to be really interesting to see if this is going to be just a continual part of the defensive setup of use multiple members, bang out the bottom side of the map, use that A cross through the wall as a way to defend B. Not going to be the case here for 100 Thieves as they largely have a heavy stack in the middle of the map. They're going to get at least some space for Kremp to work off of, but Ultra holding back, waiting for their time.
Yeah, they invested a couple stuns and nades through top mid, and they did get a couple hit markers. So 100 Thieves deciding to play aggressive through this B bomb. Now Ultra slowly trying to dissect what the setup is looking like.
Really
this is where CleanX is able to strike this time for the first blood.
Yeah, if you're going to give Ultra the bridge side, they're going to use that to make sure they can cross into the site safely. So they bait out the shots. CleanX finds the free first blood. Now 100 Thieves have to essentially play retake. I say that with some hesitation because there actually is no retake to come through. It's a full flip back over to the A side of the map.
Now this is going to be a lot more difficult to try to retake over towards this A site. You do have Ghosty potentially going to try to contest it, but he is going to fall. Now Josiah and Nasty in the 2v4 working this pinch.
The only thing that could really stop this post plant is if Insight gets caught on timing. Not going to happen. Good for now, 3 in a row. Joe the one to fall. And Nasty just trying to see if he can force some timing. Not going to work out, and this has been perfect from Ultra.
This is looking like the first time that they played at Champs on the Rio, where they were able to dominate in a 6-1 fashion. And so far, 2 3v4 clutches. This time you find the first blood, and the mind games come to play. As you were showing a lot of presence through top mid, and Ultra just hit that rotation back over towards A. Do not give 100 Thieves any opportunities.
Need to see something different right here from 100 Thieves. I mean, because right now it's Ultra, like we said, just essentially baiting out all of these plays. It's worked out really nicely from both sides of the bomb. So what can 100 Thieves try to do to get themselves going here with the initiative on offense? Nades over the top through mid. Most of it denied early. Envoy stun, not quite able to connect. And once more, keep your eye on this double setup down low. This is all about Envoy giving info, and then there's going to be some team shots through the wall here.
CleanX is set up again for it. To do 100 Thieves fall for the trick again. And now this time they are actually deciding to push through their spawn, and Envoy is ready for it. This time he strikes the first blood.
It's not even Envoy ready for it. Scrap is also playing super deep as well, but both players do get taken down. So now there's a lot of space on the map that 100 Thieves can play with. The only question mark will be, is this double tier setup towards the A side of the map going to re-wrap us? And actually, they're going to figure it out by just forcing the fights to happen on the A site.
CleanX might have just played this to perfection. I thought he was going to hit that rotation back over towards B, but he gains info on some 2 players, and at the same time, Insight is able to find one, so it's still a 2v2.
And CleanX is out of there. 100 Thieves are searching for him, but he's gone. Oh, man. And now time's becoming a bit of an issue. Ghosty does have a trophy system to play with, and it looks like 100 Thieves have gained the certainty that they can get this plant down.
So now in a 2v2 scenario, both Ultra players did not decide to engage in those early gunfights. Because now with 40 seconds left, you're going to go for the buddy system treatment. They're both going to try to double stack through their side of the map, and both players from 100 Thieves are split.
Can they get a shoulder? Can they get information on Ghosty, who's still sitting in a very safe position for now? Long-range action from Nasty. There's the opening shots. There's the bait and the switch. Insight from the other side, now on 5 in a row. It's just down to can they find where Nasty is. Now they know. Shots are clean, though, from Nasty. Insight gets through into garage, but Nasty has the benefit of the clock and just backs away, and he's called the right move. No chance for the defuse to come through, and now it's just down to the kill, which Insight does secure, so Cruise Missile will be earned, but 100 Thieves get on the board.
It's great plays in the 2v2 to allow that time to get away from you. Even though Krep was going to fall in that 2v1, there was only 20 seconds left for Ultra to try to work with. Nasty finds himself in a perfect position to at least get that player crossing out of boxes, and then realize that the game clock is my friend here.
Yep.
You're not going to just instantly try to hop that bomb, and he plays it to perfection to finally secure the first round for 100D.
But now you've got to deal with a 2-round deficit. A lot more action that needs to give us some, I would say, definition that, yes, this 100 Thieves team can start to turn the patterns their direction, and you have to fight up against a cruise missile. This would be an important round to kind of counteract some of that instances right here. Joe right back over to the top of the A site. Kleenex staying safe from a well-cooked nade, to be fair. And that may lead to some false information for 100 Thieves.
And I love when I watch Kleenex, instead of running that SMG rival 9, being the aggressor through top mid, whipping out the MCW and changing up his playstyle and his pacing. Because he's playing early on for this information. Realizes that nothing is going to be able to connect through top mid. 100 Thieves are going to throw this 3-pan push through that flank again.
Yeah, and Envoy realizes that this is not just one member up ramp. There are more over towards this backside heading on the ledge. Gets the regen out, though. Dead Silence has been already popped. Ghosty close, getting tagged up in the foot, and Kleenex will finish off the damage that had been dealt. Meanwhile, other side of the map, it's enough for Nasty to get 100 Thieves elimination towards the B side, and that puts a little bit of issue here to Ultra of, where do we go from here?
Yeah, because Nasty just gets that beat down over towards bridge area.
Yeah.
But with only 25 seconds left, you are not going to have the opportunity to even think about the objective at A. So the bomb is going to get planted over towards B. Do 100 Thieves find the timing to work their way through top mid?
What?
You check this corner. Kleenex finds one, but the bomb goes down.
Trade is decent, but that's enough for Insight to decommit from that flank watch and now be a part of the play here over at B. Envoy top bridge, tough battle. Decent shots on both sides. Insight will drop, leaving it just now to Envoy. He will not reload the rival, at least not initially. Now he's fully freshed up. Maybe an opportunity to kind of collapse through, but no, Nasty right there to pick up on the trade, and all of a sudden he finds himself on 4 in a row.
It's great plays, man, from 100 Thieves, more specifically Nasty, playing it super patient. Even though he was baiting his teammates a little bit, it works out to perfection. So he now finds himself on 4 in a row. Was able to initially find that kill once that bomb goes down. Put them in a man advantage, and then winning that one-on-one gunfight on the backside onto Insight. Allows them to isolate onto Envoy, who was already weak around that bridge area. You just go for the double chow. Able to successfully trade and secure the defuse to take your second round.
This is how things can start to turn around here. Liking what I'm seeing these last 2 rounds from 100 Thieves. One coming by way of a clutch, the other coming by way of just good map manipulation. And this round, they will stay pretty passive on the opening offense. This gains a lot of free space for Ultra, already playing the middle map.
Great shots from Nasty, not able to get the kill though onto Scrap.
Obi
able to walk away with his life. There's a lot of presence already through top mid if you are Ultra. So if you are Insight, the play is coming to you. How many can you find?
Oh, he's stuck here. Or is he? No way.
Don't forget, he has a cruise.
A very true point, and he's going to call it. Ultra are set up to try to play retake here. Bomb will be planted, though, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Can you find anything off the cruise? Scrap able to isolate for 2 in garage. That's enough now for space to be claimed by Ultra. 4v2 situation. How's the flank watch happen? And I think they've seen Ghosty, sure have. He does not get the time to get into boxes. Diffuse is on, and Nasty will just try to keep his life on 4 in a row still.
Yeah, and it all comes down to Insight gaining that info, playing his life beautifully, backing up to his teammates, calling in the cruise, even though it's not able to connect onto anyone, but you are forcing them indoors. You set up Scrap to find that easy double in towards garage, and then at that point, the bomb is planted on the backside of that A site, so you can't watch it from boxes. You have to be able to at least contest it from the top side of Humvee, but in a 2v4 situation, all those angles are being covered. Ultra perfect on that retake.
This is a really important round coming up right here for 100 Thieves. Get this to a 4-3 tally, maybe earn a cruise missile, and it feels like a brand new search all over again. However, Ultra on offense have looked really solid. They own 3 of the first bloods so far, 4 of the first bloods so far in this map. Trophy systems down for Thieves, denying a lot of the opening utility from Ultra, but no one going to take the risk of initially playing in towards mid, but with a little bit some more support, now Thieves will step forward.
And look at Insight, though. Again, he putting himself in that position over towards that A site. He's gaining all the info, but this time 100 Thieves send it through top mid. Joe deceives. That young man is roaring with confidence. He strikes for the first.
That's a bold challenge. I don't believe there is anything thrown by Nasty to allow him to do that. He just says, I'm going. And it works out nicely for first blood. Thieves now looking to kind of stack up a little bit more together as they recheck over towards the A side of the map. I don't believe Insight was seen initially, but now Joe will confirm that, yep, Ultra still have some presence here on the side of the map.
And how how do these decide to play this now? Because just Insight showing face on that side, they're probably thinking that the play is going to be over towards A. And now Ultra are attacking through top mid, but Envoy is going to get overwhelmed. Scrap is at least able to find one, but more effective trades, more bodies on the side of 100 Thieves, able to secure the defensive round.
That close, though, from Ultra, finding the perfect timing for pushing through and actually over-isolating that backside of the site. But good reactions, good responses coming out of the side of 100 Thieves. So now you're in a 4-3 tally. Nasty, I believe, did fall in that engagement, though. So I don't believe he still has the ability to play for a cruise missile. And yeah, that's indeed the case.
You brought the game all the way back, though, if you are 100 Thieves. As we take a look at the aggressive play coming in from Ultra. When you're always in a man-up advantage, just got to play the buddy system and play those trades. Now its score is going to be 4-3. Back to the Thieves on the attacking side. Using all their attacks through top mid, and Ultra just throwing those trophy systems, blocking.
Yeah, at least the lethals. Joe still has the stun available. So he could have some sort of a secondary check to see if anyone's playing on these staircases. And Kremp has found a pretty aggressive angle here at Bridge. Help nearby. Not sure if Scrap saw any of this as far back as he was. A couple of tags over towards the staircase, and now it's going to be a decision time for 100 Thieves. Do we commit to try to get this bomb planted here, or do we wait to see if there's going to be a recontest?
You can already see Inside is setting up for that wall bang, so the bomb's not going to be able to go down for free. And it's already been 45 seconds wiped off the game clock. Now the play is going to fall into the hands of Insight. His teammates are no longer gaining any info through top mid, but he at least spots one.
Yeah, the frag nade also connects, so he's going to have help from Kleenex on this cross. You don't have to overchow this if you're Insight. But 100 Thieves show pressure and then re-wrap back. This is looking decent, and look at the route from Kremp. He is all the way around the back, and he'll stop at least some of the Ultra hit from reinforcing.
Fantastic plays to be the island player on the opposing side. You take the space away from Ultra, and you're able to find a double. Ghosty at the same time find Kleenex. So now it's Insight still going for the wall bang in a 1v3, but now his chances become a lot more difficult. He only has 24 bullets left.
Just trying to steal the round right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, this becomes very improbable, and Kremp, off of what was a heater of a round, will take, I believe, 3 in total. If not, maybe, did he get the full ace there?
I think he got 3, because Ghosty got 1.
Oh, good point.
But that one just came down to 100 Thieves playing the mind games right there. You show all-out presence over towards Bridge initially to start. You're forcing Scrap to instantly back on down, and then you're putting yourself in towards top mid, and at the same time, you're already hitting that rotation back over towards A, but then you work your bag back over towards B. So Toronto Ultra were just simply caught off guard, and it all started with Kremp staying alive on that side of the map. Finds his first blood onto Scrap, finds a second trade onto Envoy, and then the final kill. Great shots onto Insight.
Well, Kremp will take 4 in a row with him here now into round number 9. 4-4 the count. 100 Thieves gonna, again, get Joe in position over towards the A side of the map. Insight gonna try to throw some sort of contest, but largely just watching for the flank as already we're going to get the bomb plant coming down. So we got 4v4 post-plant situation. Krempto on 5 in a row. Number 6 up and over. And oh, nice team shots with Ghosty. Will confirm the kill, and now you're in a 4v2.
And I love how they're using their information to their advantage. They're realizing, like, Scrap loves to play as a solo man over towards this bridge side, so we're going to isolate him for that first blood. Now in the 1v3, Insight, you stand no chance. 100 Thieves have turned this game on its head. They are adapting, making those mid-game adjustments, and now they find themselves at game point.
Yeah, I really like the call and changing the timing up for your Ultra, but Kremp gets that aggressive read-through bridge with the rival, and that completely foils any sort of the post plant. Really well done by Kremp in particular. So now we got, all of a sudden, 100 Thieves really pulling this thing back. 5-4 up now, and a chance to possibly just hit some sort of a go call and just put this map away.
Because it seems like so far Ultra are relying heavily on that wall bang to contest over at that B site with no smoke grenade now. So do they decide to change the pace up just a little bit, and you can already see Envoy switching up that corner, playing mid-connector.
Frag being cooked. They know the trophy system for Toronto is up and over on the middle of the map, so you know you can throw utility here at A. It does land, not enough to get a kill, but it puts the pressure on, and now all of a sudden with that damage dealt, it's going to be a hit over towards the B side of the
Dad,
map.
I'm back. Should I leave it on or should I turn it off? I'm helping my dad. I'm probably just going to turn it off, low-key. I may get back on later, but I feel bad making y'all just sit here.
Trying to push through the spawn, but Ultra have gotten a read.
I think I'm going to turn it off. You want me to leave it on, DWise, for real?
Nice.
A man advantage in favor of Ultra.
Should I leave it on? Y'all are chilling? I just feel awful.
What is he stuck here?
Leave it.
Oh, this timing could be everything. Nasty, good bounce back. Pushes Scrap away, but
All right, we'll leave it on. All right, chat. All right.
Leaving Nasty by himself.
We'll leave it on. All right, I'll be back then. I got to finish some shit.
Bomb completely across
I love y'all, man.
side of the map.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the new follows. I see y'all. We chilling. Hell yeah. All right, bro. I fucking love you guys. All right, we'll leave it on. We got 82 viewers in the YouTube stream. We got 22 in the TikTok, and we got 233. Surprise us with a few pop on. All right, bro. I fucking love you. I'll be back. All right.
It's pretty much
just
in condition here for Ultra. And
Straight back, chat. I love y'all guys, man.
Wow. I mean, that really comes down to just individual gunfights. I get the idea for 100 Thieves trying to take Ultra by surprise by pushing an extra step forward, but they actually get caught.
Ultra were just ready for it, man. Ghosty gains the info early on that there's two players playing around that site. You just take too long to try to retake through top mid. You were able to find that trade onto Envoy. You put down shots into Scrap, but you got to work that objective instead of pushing through their base.
I think you're absolutely right. The damage that was tallied holds off all of that A hit from Ultra, but instead they try to maybe capitalize on the damage that was dealt, and that ends up being what costs them the round. So round 11, 100 Thieves on the offense. Ultra, 3-1 split back onto the defense. Nades and trophy systems on both sides, largely getting evenly exchanged, as I think everything's been thrown right there besides maybe a stun or two.
This time Envoy has changed it up. Look how aggressive he's playing over towards this bridge side. Nasty able to gain that info.
I don't know if he saw him. I mean, we're looking right at him because he's in bright purple, but I don't know if Nasty actually saw the jump across.
Well, if he didn't see him, then Envoy's going to be the playmaker this round.
Yeah. We're about to find out. Door pops. Okay, Nasty knew. Clean first blood, Envoy isolated, but is 100 Thieves going to get a little bit too cute here? I mean, you've got numbers, you got bridge control, but they're going to re-wrap back over to Kleenex.
But this time it's Nasty being that island player to slowly work his way on the flank. He's able to find his second kill onto Scrap. Insight is able to take down one, but do you have a clutch moment? 1v3.
Here comes 100 Thieves again, pistol out, he gets the isolation. Hold on a second. There is a world where Insight can do this. 1v2 now. Time is running out. Shoulder check, sees no one on. Does he get the read? Oh my goodness. The hunt is on. Insight backing over towards the A site and gets surprised. 100 Thieves pull it back and take a round 11 to tie us up in this series.
Fantastic plays from the boys on the side of the Thieves. They slowed down the game. They started to rely on a lot of individual players to make those big time plays. It was Kremp who really starts it off with that initial three-piece on that deep pitch, being the island player over towards bridge. But in that final round, Nasty gains that info onto Envoy. Plays it nice and slow, doesn't really get Soundhorn in that situation, working his way up the steps. He finds the first blood and then continues to hold that position. Scrap's thinking, okay, I can start to work this pitch, but Nasty shoots him right in the bag.
Yep.
That is 100 Thieves tying up the series at 1.
There was a moment in there where, like, my second guess was, like, Nasty didn't immediately snap back over. It looked like he was still looking at that cross, and I wasn't sure if he actually caught the timing of, was he looking center screen or not, because it was a fraction of a second, but the isolation works out nicely. And 100 Thieves continue to just mold and adjust how they look on this Rio search.
And that's why it was a little bit scary for me for Ultra, because they usually find themselves a lot of success on the map like Rio when they have the smoke grenades for those retakes to contest around that B site. But with no smokes, Envoy was trying to make individual plays. He puts himself in towards mid-connector one round. He's at least able to find one, but he doesn't want to give up that bridge control for free. Maybe if the defensive setup was a little bit more split up and a 2-2 split, you allow Envoy to take that positioning while Scrap is watching over him. Nasty's not able to take that advantage spot versus him. But since they were so far spread, not allowing that bomb plant to go down at B, relying on that wall bang, simply didn't work out for them.
The other part about this, and you called this out for just a brief moment in that last round, is with 100 Thieves rotating around the map on offense a lot, that last round, they keep someone in place to watch to make sure no one's tracking behind it. That late, long lurk ends up working out for another key kill that allowed essentially just too many odds to overcome.
Now, so far, this is completely different than what we've seen for both of these teams at COD Champs.
Yeah.
Because it was Thieves taking the hard points. It was Ultra icing up in the search and destroys. Completely flipped on its head now, but the only difference now is that we're not going to have that invasion control for map number 3. It's going to be high rise, where Toronto Ultra spent basically 2 months just practicing on this map. and they're basically undefeated now on it.
And there's still a sub-base still to come, which is another map that, even though we haven't seen a lot of it, historically speaking, Toronto have found some good success on that map. So there are some elements here where we still need to see 100 Thieves overcome some adversity, and it starts immediately as we get into the control change.
Yeah, because they've only been able to beat them one time in control, and that was at Champs. It's 4-1 overall in favor of Ultra. Now they get their bread and butter map in high-rise control, where it's simply going to come down to the slaying. We know how much of a player, how much of a nuisance a player like Kleenex can be, especially running that AR. He can also switch it to an SMG at times, depending on how aggressive he wants to get through pot and pit.
Yep.
You are 100 Thieves. You cannot lose track of these players the same way you did in map number 1.
I absolutely agree with you. And I think there's going to be a couple of individuals that we're going to try to highlight eventually as we start to tee up what's to come here with this high-rise control. Of course, still on the backside of that, if we do get to 5, a Karachi Search and Destroy, which does kind of feel like an even battleground between both these two teams, doesn't really, in the forefront of my mind, say it leans towards one or the other. So there are opportunities for this 100 Thieves squad to still rip away this series from what is the favored seed. And again, just continue to prove that these guys should not be taken lightly.
No, they should not be taken lightly. They have figured out how to play Call of Duty together at the very end of the year, and that's the perfect time to figure it out, because you want to be able to play for the big bucks. Put yourself in great placements. But it's just this control map is the only thing standing in front of them, because Subbase has not treated them well so far in the season. They have a 3-7 overall record.
Yep.
High Rise is everything in this series.
It's all adversity for 100 Thieves coming into map number 3, but they're going to talk it through, and we're going to send to a break before we come back and figure out how High Rise goes to the backside of the break.
Ready, set, go.
Welcome back, one and all, as we're always seemingly coming back from a break with a 1-1 count between our two squads. Toronto taking on 100 Thieves, and we've got a high-rise control coming up. Again, the history, like you'd mentioned, Jay, leans very heavily over towards Toronto, reinforced extra by the fact that we're going to a high-rise, but there are a couple of key players for us to keep our eyes on.
Yeah, there definitely are a couple of key players that we got to keep look up for. And it's going to be the head-to-head matchup between Josiah and Nasty. They're both sitting on the same team, but they have been stellar so far this weekend in control. Both versus Lower Gaming, 1.22 for Josiah, 1.14 for Nasty. And you're going to have to bring that same exact slaying prowess here because you're going up against an Ultra roster. Like I said before we went to break, they've been basically playing high-rise control for the last 2 months. We went back and actually looked at the numbers of how many times they've played it and how long they have been winning at it. They're actually 10-0 in the last 10 times they have played it. So if you are 100 Thieves, this is going to be a tall task.
Yeah, and you know, I think the thing about those numbers for 100 Thieves is, yes, they look good on paper, and yes, 2 of the 3 controls that 100 Thieves have played have been on high-rise, but that was against Lore Gaming.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it's a little bit, I don't want to sit there and say, like, you know, we're comparing apples to oranges here, but you're comparing a Challengers Champs team to one of the best teams in the Pro League all year long for the last 2 years.
Yeah, and this is not going to be easy, man, because obviously you have a little confidence. You beat Lore twice on that map, but this is a completely different beast now. You have to be prepared for what Ultra are going to throw at you. Every single player on that side of the map is going to be running an AR. Kleenex at times might switch to that SMG, but you cannot lose track of the players because that's when Ultra are at their best.
Jay, it's a small map. You can't lose track of players on a map like this.
Yeah.
I mean, just flat out. Just watch your bases. Make sure those windows stay safe because we know how quickly Ultra can find one wave of kills and all of a sudden they're putting you in a bit of a spawn trap. That's been where a lot of their success has ran and snowballed towards. And you can see the numbers behind that on the season. 2nd place in attacking win percentage, 4th in defensive win percentage, and a round 5 record that is some of the best in the league.
Yeah, Ultra are basically unstoppable with it at this map because in the beginning of the season, their overall record was about 1-3. They did not like to play high-rise. They could not figure it out, but then they went into the lab. They put in the work. They understood what spots they needed to dominate and how they were going to be successful at being victorious on a map like high-rise control. 10 in a row has been the streak. Can they make it 11?
Yep. I'm feeling feisty right now, Jay. I've got a feeling that this map is about to get spicy. So let's jump up to get down.
I'm down. You know, I like the boogie a little bit.
I know, I've seen it. Video evidence to come. But it will be offense to start here for the side of the Toronto Ultra. So no trophies to help them out on this initial approach. Kleenex looking to get some helipad control, though, and he will get stunned. Kremp, that's the one to actually toss one his direction. Doesn't seem to make a difference, though. Kleenex able to reverse one, no problems, and eventually the trades come out. So good start here defensively for 100 Thieves.
Fantastic start from 100 Thieves because they're holding a majority of these power positions beside that B Street. You have Kremp already finding himself on 3 in a row. Showing his presence over towards this blue area. It's already been a minute wiped off the game clock, and Ultra have not been able to get close to either one of these points, but finally they're on B.
Yep, Ghosty reads a little bit of a threat over towards the B site. Nasty from the helipad stairs, able to help isolate just a touch, and that's enough for Ghosty to follow up. No worries there. First tick completely depleted. Trophy systems now being earned are placing now an opportunity for 100 Thieves for just lock down the map, and honestly, they could get aggressive here if they want to defensively.
And it's going to be a lot easier when you're finding not just one, but every single time a 2-piece off of the respawn onto the players of Ultra, and they find it again. Now Kleenex is at least able to get one. He's roaming his way down through Underground alongside Envoy. So he's wrapping back to find that kill onto Josiah. Now Ultra already working out their spawn, but there's only 25 seconds left.
And Nasty's done very well to keep his life. Now, a lot of nades were thrown his direction. Ultra trying to get the isolation on him. They eventually will, but Scrap finds himself the last one remaining here for the Ultra offense on the A zone. Re-wrap on the way in. That's going to be Kremp to find the kill. Trade from Envoy may keep this play alive, but it doesn't feel good, and Ultra will try to find something desperately towards B.
Yeah, you cannot go over towards A. It's just not going to be easy. You have to try to dominate over towards that B Street, and it starts off with Envoy putting himself in a great position. Now with 12.4 seconds left, all of the 100 Thieves players are spawning towards that back right window. They're going to invest the stuns. They're going to invest the nades, and Ghosty with that double. It's going to make it a lot easier for this break attempt.
Yeah, the only thing that 100 Thieves don't have defensively right now is B alley, so they're trying to hit this retake through mid. And hold on a second. Toronto's finding a couple of eliminations. Kremp trying to hit a pinch, gets shut down. We got to take a moment here if you're 100 Thieves. Second tick is gone. The stack is in. Third very well. May give them the extra 60 seconds, and Toronto are only down 3 lives all of a sudden.
This is scary now because you don't have any B Street control. Everyone forced to iron on up, clutch up in these moments in these kills. So you can sort of put Ultra in a little bit of a trap, but they are trying to dissect the setup of the 100 Thieves players. Nasty strikes for the first, but instantly traded, and you can already see. Josiah's not getting caught off guard. I'm watching Underground.
But Envoy gets some space from the Underground stairs, leads to an insight. least 1v1 over towards the top of the A point, but Scrap now again, the last one left alive. No trophy system to keep him up. Trying to just keep cover underneath the boxes. Not going to work out, and 100 Thieves have reclaimed the A site nicely.
No more respawns left for Ultra. Kleenex is at least able to find one through the middle of the map. Now you're going to slow down this round as much as you possibly can, but Nasty again, finding a clutch gunfight, making it a lot easier for his team. Ghosty from top heli is able to find another one. Now there's only 2 Ultra players left.
And now it's just Insight. How much damage can he deal here with really not much time, nor many, not much space.
There it is.
I'm trying to drink some hot tea to stay fresh here, Jay, and it's burning my mouth a little bit.
But you are sort of devastated about that round if you are 100
so.
Thieves, because in the final 10 seconds, you still give up those 3 segments. So you will absolutely take that if you are the Ultra. Able to make something shake on the attacking side, but now they're going back to the defensive end, where they do tend to prefer it a little bit.
Sure.
We know how Scrap loves to play. We know how Insight loves to play, dominating those power positions, and then Kleenex, he's just everywhere.
See if this amounts to any sort of advantage after Toronto kind of save their first offensive attempt. What do 100 Thieves try to call out here? Looking for nade presence over towards the B alley. Insight there to meet it. Nasty pushed off the angle, but Ghosty will get top propane. There's the isolation, but this is good information for Toronto. Yeah, Ghost is going to get stuck up here as Kleenex finds 2 through mid.
And they know Ghosty is absolutely one-shot through top or pain. He's not going to be able to assist his teammate in this engagement. Now the health regen comes in, but it's not good enough. Scrap ready for that fight. Now all the players from the Thieves coming off of the respawn, and you see how aggressive Ultra are getting up on the map.
Yep. And this is not where you want Ultra to live. Kleenex on 5 in a row, does not get back into the safety of mid-map, so at least the streak is shut down, but Ultra is still punishing you at the windows.
Just not going to be easy to work out of your spawn. Thankfully, the stun is able to connect. Insight still able to find one, an Envoy there for the trade. Now can Scrap get anything done? Okay. He's able to find one, Kleenex find one. Effective trades overall for the entire Ultra roster. But with everyone dropping, 100 Thieves now have an opportunity to work out of their spawn.
But it's got to be good, whatever this is, and there may be more space than you would imagine here if you're Joe Deceives, but Scrap picks it up off spawn. Envoy also making sure this B alley stays completely safe. And just as much as we thought 100 Thieves set up a really solid defense, they don't just get one up, they get essentially triple down on, as there will be no ticks of progress here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's tough, man. That's a tough way to go out on your attacking round. Especially because you allowed Ultra to walk away with 3 segments in the final 10 seconds. So Ultra do it a little bit better on their defensive end. You had Kleenex, who was on 5 in a row. He did end up falling, but I'm telling you, when that young man gets lost in your spawn, he's very hard to keep track of.
Oh, yeah. It's just so surprising because you know it's going to be right at one of the 2 windows. It's just funny how fast they get there. Okay. A lot of work to be done now for Thieves to try to put together another dominant defense, but not let it slip. I think that's the biggest part about it here, as Ultra will have the tick advantage, and Scrap will be on 4.
And this is going to be way different of an attacking round because Ultra now have trophy systems to work with. So they're going to go for the 2-2 split. Early Childs over towards B Street. Ghosty finds that first kill onto Envoy with Scrap at 24 HP. You simply got to play your life.
Yeah, he was trying to get isolation over towards A. Not going to happen. But Insight, how does he just walk up underground like this? Able to see the contestant that he wants, which is Nasty on the outside. Oh! Okay. Heck no! Nasty with the turner up top on the tightrope. And now all of a sudden off the regen, he's going to save the B zone as well. What a map from Nasty.
Fantastic plays, clutch kill after clutch kill. He usually is the player on this roster doing the dirty work. But he has himself a couple moments, key moments for this team to keep their dreams alive. It's now already 45 seconds gone. Ultra starting to work this overextension. You got a route being hit out of Envoy. Not a single player from the Thieves are going to be aware of it.
Yeah. And that is enough. Ooh, I thought maybe to take care of Nasty, but he tucks himself into a corner, and it's Kleenex to eventually find the kill. Still, though, you've got 100 Thieves members in good spots to hold off the hit from Toronto and possibly retake B quickly. Kremp trying to get up and over, but cannot track down where Kleenex is. Transmit the info over for Ghosty. Joe trying to follow up behind it. It's a pinstripe kill feed. 21 plays 23. 28 seconds on the clock, and Ultra have to resort to playing off B.
Yeah, they worked their way into the objective, and they're already working on that first segment. Nasty gets that kill onto Envoy, but it's still Scrap contesting from top or pain. He eventually is going to fall. And now Insight with his hands full on the left side. Josiah is able to catch him off guard. But again, this is what Ultra do. Kleenex is just going to get out, make sure the game clock is at a pause, give his team more opportunities.
Well, there it is. Scrap for 2 deep. Nasty clearing out the 8-point, but gets caught in his own right. And now again, here come Ultra. Shots from Ghosty, decent, but not good enough for the double down. Kleenex stun out. Gonna be able to isolate onto Kremp here. Sure will. Scrap wins another one, going over towards B. And here we go again. You've got Ultra on both points at the same time. 2 ticks done today. Third on the way. First one's on FB. Nasty and the rest of the crew try to get here to contest, but they're not there. And Toronto winning the kill feed.
Oh, this is perfection from Ultra. They realize, okay, A is a lot more difficult to capture, so let's stack on this side of the map. Scrap, all you need is one gunfight towards B Street. As the second segment comes in, it's a double stack. 100 Thieves, you gotta get in.
Scrap has won 5 different individual 1v1s. Now he's just a kill away from pinning himself on the cruise missile, but Joe Decene's double keeps the defense alive for a time for 100 Thieves, but Envoy in a corner gets the double. Insight will join him, and it's a full offensive capture for Toronto.
It's the late round heroics from Ultra, man. Every single time, if you're 100 Thieves, you are begging for a 2-piece, not just a single kill, because Ultra are so damn good at finding those trades. The fact that Scrap currently is sitting at 20 non-traded kills out of the 23 kills that he has in total is insane. He's the guy that keeps it alive over towards B Street. But Kleenex, again, putting the game clock at a pause with 22 seconds left, allowing his teammates to get back into the play while he's finessing around that point, and then relying on your best player, your MVP of the entire season in Scrap, to just dominate over towards that left side. Ultra now up by 9 segments. Yeah, this might be over.
Yep. I mean, that's just late game heroics. 2 straight offensive rounds in a row. Feels like the situations are improbable, if not impossible. But that's where Ultra apparently find ways to thrive. 100 Thieves. Not able to find the first blood, but Nasty does get some success through the bottom side of Pit, and that turns into a double kill. And Kremp following up means the clock can stop with focus on the A zone.
You can already see Kleenex said, don't worry about it, guys. You guys can figure that one out off spawn. I'm going to be the cutoff man. Can I get anything done? Unfortunately, Joe Deceives gets the better of him, and that leads to a forward dead. So now the Thieves in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
They're going to go for the stack over at this B point. And at the same time, Kremp solo capping for at least 1 segment here at A.
He also wants to make sure, though, that the defense can't get out of the window safely. So it's kind of 2 things at once all of a sudden for Kremp. And in that moment, he does get punished. First tick done, though, on both sites. The second tick likely going to be completed at B, and Toronto are going to take their time, maybe even considering just chalking this B point up a touch, because you got Envoy playing forward. That's enough to take away the middle of the map, but they don't get there in time to stop the 60 seconds already being added.
Yeah, but Ultra, they're not worried about that.
Yeah,
They were playing for the exit kill. That leads to a clean 4 dead. All of the Thieves players coming off of the respawn, and this is when you put yourself in the power position to trap them as long as you possibly can.
Oh, they got the lanes locked. Inside on one side, Kleenex on the other. Envoy playing over towards at least this mid ramp, at least in some ways. Kremp has snuck past, though. Nah, maybe not fully. Whoa, clean shots! Takes care of Scrap up top of the elevator. Trades are good. The play, though, not dead yet. Ghosty trying to force his way forward. Up and over. Doesn't quite get there, at least not cleanly enough to stay alive. And with that, we'll get tied in the lives as 100 Thieves set up their next push.
Yeah, they have a lot of time to work with and a lot of B Street control and bottom pit, so the initial 2 kills go in their favor. If you are in sight, holding that cross from that helipad steps, you're just trying to make sure no one is going to jump on for free, but Nasty gets the better of him. Now they're on that A objective, but at the same time, they're already showing presence at B. This can get dangerous.
They absolutely could. The mid presence is definitely being felt for 100 Thieves on this offense. Nasty, good timing, takes care of Envoy. Second tick of progress, going to be locked. Third going to be on the way with 2 players stacking up. Nice shots for Nasty over the top. Not quite able to finish things off, though, and somehow, some way, it's Insight who sneaks in, finds a double, and clears the point.
That's the thing, man. If you're going to go for that chow, you got to guarantee that kill, because now it leads to 4 dead and Ultra taking the map completely away from you. Now you are forcing them to waste at least 15 seconds even working out of their base. And all the players from Ultra ready and waiting with these MCWs in hand, leading by 1 life.
On headies that are just so difficult to take gunfight-wise. And now Envoy, again, pushing forward, just making sure 100 Thieves can't get out of spawn. Trades are decent. Kremp reads that there is at least 1 member for Ultra in the middle of the map, but this is it. You've got to find a way to break through this and get on the zone.
Final 20 seconds. Ghosty, unfortunately, is going to lose that gunfight to Kleenex. Scrap again finds his 30th kill off the map. It's a 2v4 scenario. Joe Deceives and Nasty trying to get something done, but they both fall. No more respawns in favor of the Thieves. Wow. 8-1 in lives remaining. Ultra stay flawless in high-rise control. That's now 11 in a row.
How many months have we watched this map? 8? that still blows my mind, how Ultra can still find ways at the brink of losing offensive rounds within 10 seconds of barely even finding any progress. They somehow delay, manipulate the defense to be stretched out so thinly that you not just find good counter kills, you find ways to get the extra 60, and then it's all business after that. That's just unreal offense from Ultra.
Yeah, they did it in the very first round in the final 10 seconds, securing 3 segments. That gives you momentum going into your next defense. Okay, we have a shutout round here. We're going to put ourselves in the advantage position. And then when you guys scrap, just winning one-on-one gunfights every single way around the map. 27 non-traded kills. And while he's doing that, you still have to account for where Envoy's coming from, where Kleenex is coming from, because they were all running those MCWs, but somehow, some way, they were always in your spawn.
Wild stuff, man. We can watch back those offensive rounds and find a million different things to talk about. And the fact that Ultra finds success the way that they do sometimes feels borderline miraculous. But regardless of how it happens, it still happens. And that means now all of a sudden Ultra find themselves 2-1 up in the series with a sub-base hardpoint coming up. And again, it hasn't been a map that we've seen a lot of over the course of the last couple of months, but when we were playing it quite often, Ultra were finding a lot of success.
Ultra enjoyed it in the beginning of the season, and then the opposing side for the 100 Thieves, they do not play this map at all. They haven't played this in about 2 to 3 months, and the reason why is because they struggle very, very badly when you talk about those hold percentage, when you talk about finding success in the breaks. You can put yourself in a position to win that rotation, but versus a team like Ultra, they are going to figure out how to manipulate the map to find successful break that leads to good time.
And I think the thing about it, you know, you throw the optics in the conversation, even FaZe near the end of the year, we're finding good success on Subbase. One of the things we often hear about Subbase as a map as overall is that it's inconsistent. It can be difficult to predict, but our top 4 teams that are out there in the league figured it out, at least into ways that they could manipulate the madness. That hadn't been the case for 100 Thieves. They either were beating teams by a small margin or they were getting blown out on this map. So we'll see how much prep they actually have on this map coming into this event.
Yeah, obviously, since they haven't played it in quite some time, you're still going to be scrimming it every single day. You're trying to perfect your craft going into the final tournament of the year here at EWC. But it's just the way that Ultra is shooting right now.
Yeah,
all the ARs that they have put in every single player's hands, they are very, very comfortable with these long-range distance, putting themselves in those power positions and basically dominating one side of the map the same way they did on Vista.
Good map, though, from Nasty. So I think you kind of maybe shift the focus his direction for the first, maybe not the first time, but at least this time moving into a sub-base. I think often the conversation is so easily dominated by what Ghosty does. But I think if Nasty continues to shoot like that, in a couple of tight moments, tough gunfights, heady v heady, if he can find a way to win a couple of individual fights, stop Scrap from going piece to piece, kill to kill, maybe there is a chance here for Thieves to actually fight back and maybe send this to a 5th.
Yeah, he had a bunch of clutch moments in that game to not allow Ultra to completely run away with this game and absolutely stomp them, but you're going to need a better performance out of every single player here.
Absolutely.
Now your backs are against the wall. I'm really looking at Dan Ghosty, who I feel like is not really showing that Superman super suit that he's always been wearing throughout this entire season. He's been one of the top 5 ARs throughout the entire season with the way that he's able to get it done. I know that the team is playing around him, but you need him to be that slaying AR to really set the tone on a map like Subbase.
I agree with you. I mean, no one's absent for the conversation. Just feels like at moments throughout this entirety of the year, when we look at this 100 Thieves roster, it kind of starts with Joe, maybe then goes to Ghosty. We've talked about Kremp quite a bit, but Nasty kind of flies as the 4th guy under the radar. But after a map like he just had on High Rise, maybe a time for him to spotlight himself. Do or die time for 100 Thieves, trying to get to the top 4. But Ultra standing tall in their way, hold the edge currently in the series as we jump on into the opening moments of Subbase.
Now the good thing for the Thieves, boys, is that the fact that they are spawning on the preferred side to start off at this P1. Can you make these initial kills count? As Josiah is able to strike first, Kremp whips out that SMG to get aggressive through top comms, and I love that play call, but the rest of your teammates fall around you. Now you have to play your life.
Well, you do have some focus here for 100 Thieves on the rotation. Envoy trying to play some timing, gets shut down. And now things start to kind of stabilize a touch for 100 Thieves, allowing them to get a little bit of time here on P1. But the follow-up fights from Ultra will put the map into a bit of jeopardy here with focus towards the P2 side. But here's Ghosty right into position to find one, and that will allow 100 Thieves to regain on the left side of the map.
That's perfect right there out of the Thieves, because you're going to walk away with this final 10. You are putting yourself on the preferred side off the rotation over towards New. And now you're forcing Ultra to hit that overextension. It's going to waste a lot of time. You can't make these gunfights easy for them. As now Ghosty playing that power position, realizing where the pressure is coming in. Gonna put himself in a position 2 top 3, but CleanX might have snuck behind enemy line.
Very well may have, and whoa, if he stays up here, that could be all that Ultra need, but instead he changes up the angle. Nasty reads it, good kill coming through, and that'll be enough for 100 Thieves to, again, still spawn up close and deny Ultra a single point to this point.
And at the same time, Kremp is already showing presence in towards top warehouse.
Nice.
He's able to find 3 in the feed. Nasty flies in for the 4th, and now the young man is on 5 in a row. We were looking for one of these AR players to step up, but what about your main SMG in Kremp? Whips out the MCW. One off for earning himself a cruise missile, and Ultra Team today have now made the decision. We got to cut our losses.
Well, they can't hit this through warehouse. They know that Kremp is up top there. You can't just push him that direction, so they're going to try to clear out snow by playing through either tunnel or top glass, and they're not even going to do that. You're absolutely right, Jay. They're just going to hold off and put together a very reserved, bunkered up setup behind the next hard point.
It's a 70-0 start for the Thieves, but if you are Kremp, you are playing for this cruise missile here. I would love to see someone hitting that overextension around the left side of your mini-map to potentially block those back spawns and try to contest on the CleanX. But Kremp, is he going to check the corner? He checks it, he spots him, but he's not ready for the gunfight. The effective trade comes in from Joe to Zeeves. Ghosty was thinking, okay, now I can fly in and try to contest this.
Spawns are still here, though, for Ultra, so Ghosty has to hold his life, and so far, so good. Dan for 3, pistol out, looking for the full wipe. Dancing with the door, but not able to find the kill. Nasty following up behind. He secures the trade. Spawns are still 50-50 on the left side of the map, and the hard point stays neutral.
And it's the route right there from Kremp, realizing, okay, how do we make this hill a little bit easier? This time I'm going to put myself in that position to block those back spawns. 100 Thieves find success in this break, but for only 20 seconds. This is what you need to take, because we know how effective that P4 can be and how difficult of a break opportunity has to be on their hands.
That is a huge punishment from 100 Thieves. If Ultra's going to give you full time at 2, they're expecting to get 45 plus on 3.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that they get 15 seconds is wild. So now 100 Thieves, next task. How do you break this 4th hard point? Already decent information on the CleanX. That'll work. First kill good. They also have a read that Scrap's playing top P2, so they can just cut this through maze.
And look at how spread Ultra are playing right now. There's only 1 player left on the hard point. Let's just send it towards the hill, because they're spawning all the way across the map. Potentially the spawns are going to be in for the Thieves, but no, Ultra trade more effectively, so they're still going to spawn it on the back end. The break comes in for a small second, but Ultra, more bodies on this side. They get it right back.
Impressive shots from Envoy wide out in the open towards Ghosty on a heady at the pop side of P3. So now you've got time being accrued for Ultra and a chance to possibly still win the high ground battle. 100 Thieves setting up their next attempt, looking for some mid-map control, but Envoy's already here.
And Scrap also finds that kill onto Nasty. He was trying to work his way out of warehouse. You do not want to be spawning warehouse at this P5 hard point. Now you're making sure you're covering all your spaces on where the hell the rest of these players are. Because now it should be the Ultra winning no rotation over towards New. You already have Scrap contesting through top warehouse, and you're forcing all of the Thieves players to hit that overextension.
You even get a spawn for CleanX towards warehouse side, so Ultra will be, again, very confident that their full focus needs to be at the middle of the map. Scrap on 4 in a row, looking for kill number 5. Finds it down low, but can he finish? Yes, he can. Ghosty drops, and now all of a sudden, Scrap's got some help around him as he looks for kill number 6.
And this is basically going to be a tie game now, because you're forcing the Thieves to hit that overextension through that water street. They do not want to work their way through warehouse, because you're going to simply get mowed down. As now Ultra and Scrap earns himself that cruise missile. Basically a tie game now, trading effectively around the middle of the map. Thieves, you just got to flip the map on the opposing side.
But Kremp does get some warehouse control here. This could be big in terms of jumping into the hard point and also finding space to own the last bit of time, but instead, it's going to be Envoy to keep things a bit more neutral. Nice shots from Nasty. Woo! Off the pistol, straight to the MCW. Scrap time goes the way of Thieves, as they technically will win this rotation to hills.
And now they have a lot of presence around that middle map area. Just need to sink it with this next wave of kills to flip Ultra on the opposing side. As with Insight finding that double, they're able to stabilize the spawns for now. You're showing contest through that top 3 story. They know that they're in a 2v4 situation. Players already coming off the respawn. CleanX finds a double, almost makes it a triple, but sets up his teammates for 2 left.
Yeah, that's a 1-for-4 exchange. Ultra going to be able to get a lot of time and also put themselves in prime spots to stop any rotation from coming across the middle of the map. Envoy off a double. Once again, just keeps 100 Thieves completely bottled up. You got Scrap on the other side, top side warehouse, and it's just so difficult for 100 Thieves to work through. Eventually, they deal with Scrap, but now is the difficult task of getting to the middle of the map.
And now it's Ultra's opportunity to potentially have a 70-point swing from this P1 to P2, because the entire kill feed is lighting up in purple. Insight and Scrap, everyone turns turning up at the right time. 100 Thieves backs against the wall, down 2-1. Let's go to listening with the 100T.
I caught me as well. We need to pick a side together.
I'm trying to get up bunker.
Let's see this guy server. It was fucking on.
Yeah, I might have got through mid. I might have got through mid. Yeah, I might be through. I might be through.
I'm going to bunker. Looking for Envoy. I'll see third. Envoy's one off server somewhere.
One shot loading on me. One shot loading and third. Loading and third.
Top caution, bro. Nice one, top caution. I'll see that third. God, I can't move. He's not third. I'll come out, hold on.
I'm with you.
I just killed you, my fault.
Top ammo scrap.
Okay, listen, one third stairs.
Nice,
Okay, third stairs, loading in time. He's gonna go top left third, okay? You can go top left one. I'll see holding us. I see Toby.
They're playing tight, bro. They're playing tight. Sunday.
I'm need time. Karam, well, he's laying down in the middle, like time. Leave him hit time. Wait, he's Gossip as well. Gossip's in time.
I don't see him secret.
Gossip's in time. He's on time.
Pitch me plat, scrap, plat.
Weak. We have to hold this new boys, okay? I think you just flew out Cat's ammo fan.
We're missing Toby, guys. We're missing Toby.
Full top.
Scrap's the guy in old. We're missing Toby for sure. I'm picking up the right.
Toby. I have low ammo.
Picking up the right, by the way.
Top ammo dead on one chest.
Picking up the right.
I'll fold my gun.
Nice. Inside slash grab. Inside. You can bump him.
I'm on. You might take the right.
Yeah. Honestly, I'll pick it up a bit.
I'm holding you, bunker.
Can you go to time?
One top server, okay? One top server. There's only top stair to caution.
Heard you. One deep server. Yep, we're gonna spawn out.
I spawn out. Yo, nothing bunker. I think they're doubling it.
Tower. Back ammo steps. 100%. Back ammo steps.
You get
Toby dead. One shot Toby on time. Nice. One more on time on you, Barn.
Andy right.
I saw bunker coming up, guys. I'm flooding.
Deep right, scrap. Dead. One more close left.
Need deep.
Now weak.
You gotta block Joe. You gotta block Joe.
400 Thieves have statistically not been great at breaking any hills here on sub base, but as their backs are pushed up against the wall, they've done a nice job here on this hill.
Yeah, it was a 70-point swing. They withstood that cruise missile coming in, and even though Ultra were able to take those back spawns away from them, they flip it right back. So keeping themselves into this one, only a 30-point difference, but now you're forced to find a break in towards P4, which is not going to be easy.
And it wasn't good last time that we were here, as 100 Thieves also had to break. Scrap looking to hit a bit of a timing route. Will be caught. He should just spawn right back up behind the hill, though, so really nothing gained, nothing lost. As now 100 Thieves looking to play off the high ground. Okay, here they come. Really, with a lot of force. That's 3 dead. Cruise missile, the only thing still left. It finds Ghosty, trying to play for spawn priority, but Ultra will still spawn out. It just comes down to can Thieves hit Scrap out of the back of the hill and put together a good solid setup from the front. So far, so good. Scrap in a bit of trouble, but he's still holding on to his life.
So all it comes down to how much more can Scrap get done from this angle, because his teammates are trying to approach the front, but they are all falling. Stuns, nades, everything starting to connect. Scrap eventually falls. So the Thieves bringing this game right on back. Withstand again, another cruise missile coming in, down by 10 points. They have flipped the switch in this game. Everybody's streaking.
CleanX, though, does get it off spawn behind the old time. Traded out by Kremp, but it slows down the rotation for 100 Thieves. Try to get some top priority around Snow. Ghosty links the gunfight. Envoy right in front. That's going to be enough for at least an initial kill. No one comfortable enough to get into the hard point as Joe makes the play for warehouse control.
And Ultra do not want to be at warehouse. They want to try to work their way on out. That's why you see the route being hit and developed out of CleanX. He's going to work his way to top 3-story. He should be able to find a freebie onto Ghosty, but he is maneuvering. He's moving around the map, and now they have figured out where CleanX is, and they're still holding on to warehouse. The lead champs comes in. 100 Thieves breach that 200-point mark.
But now they're just completely bottled up, trying to hold over towards this B-side balcony side. Joe stuck in a corner. Kremp, nasty, trying to keep him safe. So far, so good on that pursuit. Oh, how about the route from Ghosty around the back? Oh, the help is there. The team shots are perfect. It's 5 in a row for Kremp. Joe also on 4, and 100 Thieves will take a massive lead late in the game.
You wanted to slow down, because if you earn that cruise missile, it's basically going to be a GG, but the final 15 seconds in favor of the Thieves. They're going to get close to that 240-point mark. Joe DeCease holding down the power position, and Ghosty finds that double through top comms. Great plays from the Thieves. They have flipped the switch. They are activated. They are trying to force this game 5.
They can finish it right here as well. The only one they need to get out of the point is Scrap. Playing over towards base side. Joe finds the kill. Nasty left alive inside the hard point. As JD gets to 5. Trades are decent. Last one left is Ghosty, but he's taken out of the point. Still 3 seconds needed. Toronto trying to hold on desperately from the front, but 100 Thieves are coming quickly.
They're coming quick, and the stuns and the nades, everything is getting invested. You're even finding a team kill. But Ultra, no, we cannot allow them to get into this hard point. Joe, Nasty, everyone from the Thieves striking in the kill feed. It's 4 seconds until they force game 5, and we got it on our hands.
Heroic as hell. from 100 Thieves. It starts, I think, first and foremost, during the listen-in, they don't get a lot of awareness on where the hit from Toronto is coming from, largely because they know they have to survive through the cruise missile. They bounce back, though. They stop Ultra from getting the break on 3, and then most impressively, that break on 4 the second time around.
And Ultra should know on a P3 hardpoint, that is not the hill you want to invest the cruise missile on, because there's so many different angles you can stay alive in that moment. Even though they were able to find that break for a small couple of seconds, the fact that when you hit that rotation over towards P4, you are fully set up. Scrap is giving the information with that cruise missile, but while the cruise is getting called out, all of your teammates fall. And then Thieves were able to take their Scrap towards the back end, get themselves back into the game, and then just dominate that side of the map for the rest of that map number 4. That was ice in the veins right there from the Thieves, man. Everybody had their moments. Everybody had a time to shine, and there's no better way for this matchup to end than a Game 5.
And it's going to be on a Karachi search and destroy, where neither one of these teams really look at it and say, this is our map. It's going to feel like a pretty neutral battleground. It's just the fashion of which this map started, though. All of the players you wanted to see start to turn up absolutely did. Ultra playing very patiently, you know, kind of trusting in the metrics that they come into this matchup with, which is they're going to out-rotate you, and they're going to be pretty darn good in their holds, especially against a team that doesn't break all that often. But I think the most impressive part is right here. Nasty Joe absolutely saving the day on that P4 rotation.
That was fantastic, man, out of the Thieves. You have to bite down, you got to iron up, you got to clutch up in these moments. The fact that they made multiple clutch play after clutch play, because they started off 70-0. And then Ultras respond with the P3 a little bit, with the P4 and the P5 to take a nice little comfortable lead. And then they chained that to the P1 and the P2, and then they grew a 70-point lead. But this time the Thieves, they were able to withstand that pressure at P3, a very successful break at P4, chained it to that P5, dominate around those power positions around the middle of the map. And there's the showcase right there.
Yep.
Practice makes perfection. They haven't played the map in a couple months, but they still get the job done.
Clean stuff, man. What entertaining sub-base that was. Both teams really good, heads on their shoulders, but all things told, all it comes down to is another $80,000 match on Karachi Search and Destroy, where, again, it's hard to look at the numbers and point to one team or the other. The history reads pretty evenly, not just on the individual teams individually on this map, but even particularly in the search between these two squads, it's felt pretty even.
And keep in mind, on Karachi, again, we're not going to have any smoke grenades. So it's going to be very difficult to even try to retake over towards that B side, or even take that B side on your attacking rounds. We always talk about it when you get into Karachi Search and Destroy. The way you usually win this, the recipe for success is through your SMGs. The playmakers need to find the timings, need to be able to win those one-on-one engagements to open up the map for the rest of your team.
Well, we'll see if those executable mentions will actually unfold for us, because at the moment it is, again, just an $80,000 match. A COD
just
casual.
80,000.
What are we talking about? Unreal seats. But map 5, Karachi Search is what's on the line, as all of our teams are just trying to take a deep breath, make sure the game plan is ready to go without any second guessing. So we'll let the teams converse as we drop away for a quick break, but don't go anywhere. Map 5 coming up after this. It's an $80,000 map of Karachi Search and Destroy. What?
Every time I do this, you know what time it is. We're going to a game 5, baby.
Oh boy, it's going to be a good one. We've had a couple already on the day. This is all about, though, who survives to see another day of Modern Warfare 3 where they will take on the Vancouver Surge, who also had a Game 5 winner earlier today. There's a breakdown of the prizing. We still have so much money on the line, but going from 8th to 4th, everything just doubles up. It's just a flat scale until we eventually get to our top 2.
So the pressure is going to be very, very high.
Yes.
All these players in this lobby come from the S&D scene. They play S&D wages, just like I said in our first series. You get to a map number 5, you're probably playing for $150, but this is an $80,000 match. It's all going to come down to who's going to make the less mistakes.
Yeah.
And the pressure is definitely going to be on. SMGs need to reign supreme on a map like Karachi. But I'm curious to see, because I'm pretty sure this is the first time we actually see Karachi this entire weekend.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is
the
for
first
you and
time.
me. Yeah. I think maybe the B stream had a couple of matchups that saw Karachi Search, but for the large majority of this main broadcast, we haven't seen it very often. It's been in the picture, but it's mostly been map 5s that we haven't gotten to. I think the OpTic had it in a map 2 once, if I'm remembering right. So we'll see how things unfold here. Again, we kind of talked about it before we went to break. Neither team has very many consistent nor demanding results in terms of who holds favor here. So how appropriate to go into a map where it's just who wants it more, maybe. Let's find out how it goes.
All it's going to come down to, Alan, who wants it more? Game 5 is upon us. Ultra v 100 Thieves. Here we go into the round number 1. Ultra on the attack.
Opening nades over the middle of the map for both sides. And again, remember, no smokes. One of the things we were talking about kind of casual in the agreement is that makes that B hit so dang hard. And look how much focus 100 Thieves have over to the A map, so both our teams are very aware of that.
And now if you're Ultra, you do not want to contest these gunfights. They're a lot easier for the 100 Thieves players. Ghost is going to gain a little bit of info that a potential rotation is going to be abound. But Scrap finds himself in a very, very good spot around red. He potentially might get isolated, though.
Shots are out, tags are in, but Scrap stays very healthy. Joe still playing the backside of this P2 diner. As Ultra, again, you get to see the frustration here. I mean, there's just no easy way to execute in either one of these sites besides just trying to move the defense around. And Ultra seem to think that they've pulled Thieves heavily towards A, but here comes the re-wrap back.
The only way you're going to be successful at this B side is if you take over that bridge control, and it's not going to be easy. 22 seconds to go. Great shots from inside, but here comes Scrap on the pinch for the first blood.
Oh, the timing through mid-map is absolutely exquisite. The one that was responsible for that was Joe Deceased, but it's going to be Kremp who finds the exchange. Bomb still planted, though, and Kleenex, rival 9 in hand, will get some bridge control here.
Now this retake is only going to be more difficult for the Thieves players without that smoke grenade. Have to find their angle of approach. Joe Deceased puts himself in that angle to at least spot Kleenex. They're going to try to isolate onto him, 94 HP.
All he's got to do is just stay alive a little while longer. Insight re-wrapping to see if he can make sure the bomb's not being defused. He's clear. And now you've got Scrap still hitting a pitch up towards top 3rd. Yeah, 100 Thieves have regained bridge control, but now you've got Envoy up top. He just needs to check the bomb here in just a second. Need to make sure he can find a kill, but not going to happen. The coverage is good, and 100 Thieves will get the retake.
That's perfectly played right there from the Thieves. And if you're Ultra, you're just playing way too safe over at Coop side. You have to try to assist Kleenex over at that bridge area. That is the power position that you want to hold now with no smoke grenades in play. As the Thieves successful on that retake opportunity. It all started by isolating onto Kleenex. Kleenex was thinking, okay, I'm stalling out a lot of this game clock. It's already been 25 seconds gone. I know they're committed for me, but they still don't know where my other teammates are. But at the same time, Joe Deceased was able to spot Insight bottom Coop. At the same time that Kleenex falls, Insight falls as well. And then Envoy with an SMG in hand, GG.
Great reads from 100 Thieves going back and forth between A and B. For a moment, it felt like Scrap's route was going to completely destroy any possibility of that continuing to happen. Instead, the quick trade comes out and it wins the round. Now first blood. Tallied up for Toronto, but the response from Kremp is good. And there's a lot of space here at A. I mean, we're going to throw nades and then immediately try to hit this, and that's going to be enough for a plan for 100 T.
Yeah, we're only relying on the cross, and Envoy sitting nice and comfy in towards bottom fountain, but that bomb is going to go down for free. Now those two players on that side are just going to wait for the play to develop out of Scrap, who's working his pinch.
And he's been able to find Kremp just down to Ghosty at vending. Decent tags, but no way he stays alive there. So Ultra just as convincing on the retake, if not more so than we saw from 100 Thieves. It just was a little puzzling that they were essentially allowing the bomb to be planted so freely in the first place.
And it all starts with Scrap being aggressive through top AC with that AR in hand for that first blood. Even though Crep was able to respond, still turn it into a 3v3. You get the bomb down. No one was paying attention around that middle map area. Insight finds the first. Scrap catches the timing on the pinch. And the last player is trapped between a rock and a hard place. Ultra successful on the defensive round.
Love the stun check from deep at mid, too, just to see if there's going to be a play at A. So free to be able to tell if the actual execution was in or not. Also bold to Scrap to go the Rey Mysterio skin.
He's ready to swanton bomb somebody.
Well, he's going to get the top red very quickly on a couple in a row. And whoa, opening shots over to Joe Deceives pushes him off his heady. But at the same rate, Crep gets aggressive through Coop. And that's enough to find first blood into Insight.
I love the way that Crep is playing right now. He is setting the tone, not shying away from the moment. No nerves in his body. He's able to strike for that first blood, but Ultra slowly working up this bomb plant. You can just see Jodeci's trying to time this.
Good tags onto Ghosty, keeps him down, allows an exit to unfold here for the Ultra post plant. They're going to have to be very cautious if Kremp is not seen. Is he on this pinch still after that first blood comes through? So a very scattered post plant right now for Ultra, looking for information. Here's Kremp trying to find an opener. Couple of shots come through. Nasty's the one to find the kill. And look how deep Kremp still has to play, because they're still not sure if there's going to be a flank or not. But now he's got to come back to the play and is being completely guarded. Perfect from 100 Thieves.
And I love the way that Jodeci's played it, even though he was just holding down the backside of that cafeteria. He stays alive to not allow any Ultra players to take that side of the map away from them. You trap Ultra over towards red, and like you said, Kremp got lost. He finds that kill on the deep pinch. You're thinking if you're Scrap, okay, he's eventually going to hit this angle, but he works his way back to his team, keeps the man advantage in their favor, and then they trade it out to perfection. All-out defenses so far, 2-1 Thieves.
This is coming after some very successful post plants, though. I will say, at least healthy post plants, maybe is the better phrase. 2 first bloods for Ultra, just the one so far for 100 Thieves, but after the initial clutch up on round number 1, doesn't really feel like the opening first bloods have really resulted in too much favor on either side yet either. Bomb in hand, this time it's going to be Joe carrying. Focus for Thieves, just waiting for nades to come over to the top of market first. They're going to be playing largely through the middle of the map, and Ultra, similar setup they had in the first defense, very adjustable to say the least.
Got a couple trophy systems to work with, so you're able to take a little bit more space around that B site. But the Thieves are just trying to cause a little bit of noise over here at B to potentially pull the players from Ultra who are watching around that mid-map to open up a lane for Kremp.
Well, Envoy's position should at least allow him a 1-for-1 if there is some sort of a heavy-handed cross here from 100T. Insight playing a little bit deeper, a little bit safer. Trophy system will be placed. Envoy still holding solidly. And maybe he starts to make a bit of a comp, because here comes Scrap on the rewrap back over.
Scrap is going to assist him, but they're in the 3v4. Envoy times it perfectly, and he's able to strike for 2. Insight finds that trade onto Krep. Now it's Nasty left in a 1v3. Only 20 seconds to go. Bomb is not going to be in his hands. And this should be Ultra. Yeah, even the production knows. Yeah, Ultra are winning this round.
I mean, I love that call, though, timing-wise for Envoy. As soon as Scrap gets the top apartments, he says, I know I can try to find a timing play, pop up, see if I can catch one, because I've got teammates who can still hold on to the site. The timing and the execution on that is absolutely brilliant, and it ends up essentially winning the round.
And these attacking rounds just continuously go on to be a lot more difficult without those smoke grenades. You're wasting about a minute on the game clock for both of these teams to even think about that objective. But every single time you go over towards B, there's so many different spots that you have to try to check on your way on in. And if you don't check the right one, Envoy is going to make you pay for it. Starts off with that double with the trophy system to put himself in that position to tie the game up at 2.
Ooh, could be an idea here for Ultra with this trophy system down at mid. Yeah, for some team shots up to where Ghosty usually holds. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Ultra offense. Oh, and Envoy sees the push through over towards junk side as well. So now you've got guns up ready for this. Joe, Kremp, a bit caught here, trying to see if they can get out. And okay, at least they're able to stay alive and keep this 3v4.
Yeah, this is what you should say. Screw the flank. Let's just go attack over towards that B side, because there was at least 2 players showing presence on that side, and they time it to perfection to catch the isolation gunfight onto Nasty. Now in the 4v2, Kremp is actually able to take the bomb carrier down, so still a manageable play.
Oh, and he knows there's a player mid. Whoa, what a set of shots out of Kremp. Scrap able to follow up. Joe had been tagged in the process, so bomb will be planted. Scrap was looking for the hunt, but now has to respect the fact that Joe's fully healthy. And he's actually found an MCW to work with here, too.
But still, these gunfights are not going to be easy. No. If you are inside, throw your shoulders, make it a lot more difficult for you to fall. And now Jodeci gives up his positioning. Scrap is going to set up the crossfire.
And I don't think Joe realizes that Scrap is actually maybe the one who took shots at him. Doesn't make a difference. Inside from top bridge. There's too much of a power position to deal with. So Ultra take a narrow edge here, 3-2 up. And initially I thought, hey, 100 Thieves, that little push through junk, it may have actually baited Ultra a bit, but instead of being caught by it, they instead played for the plant.
Yeah, like if you're nasty in that situation, you were holding down that B side the entire time. You just get some really bad Call of Duty timing on that decision to try to push through, to trap them on the backside of that coop area. But it all starts with doing your homework on your opponent, realizing what Ghosty loves to do, using all your stuns and your nades to find that first load on top AC was fantastic from Ultra.
Yeah, really good stuff. We're 5 rounds in, by the way, and Kremp is 8-3, so he's having a whale of a game. As some opening nades will be tossed over towards the B side of the map, but the full focus for 100 Thieves is all purely towards the opening at A, and Kremp will get to now double digits. Bomb going to be planted, and this is up creek without a paddle here if you're Ultra in the 2v4.
And Kremp is just having himself a stellar game number 5. I know he was beating himself up at Champs, losing that one-on-one all the way into game number 5 to allow Ultra to make that top 3. But if you were looking for something to right the wrongs, an 11-3 start 6 rounds in, this young man is ready to go.
Also carrying a streak of 3 now. Just to keep that in the back of the mind as everyone looks down towards what the call is going to be. And it looks like 100 Thieves are very aware of what they want to do here coming into this next round to see if they can go back-to-back rounds in a row.
Just don't allow that B-bomb to get away from you.
Fair.
The same way you've been playing around that A site, basically giving up the bomb plant for free or showing early contest at that ticket booth area has led to success. But this time they're going to go for the 2-2 split. Got one player sitting on the backside of Palace and the other one in bottom fountain. But all the attacks that are getting invested from Ultra, they're sort of getting a read. This is where the play's coming in and Ghosty strikes first.
I was about to say, there's a lot of space given here for Thieves, but they're still able to throw shoulders from Nasty, a castle, and make sure no one jumps through. This is still a very passive but very successful setup as 100 Thieves will get first blood. And now Ultra have to be a little bit worried about what's happening on the pinch here. They don't necessarily know if anyone's rewrapped around the back through junk yet.
Still 45 seconds to work with. You have Nasty in a position trying to contest over towards the B side, but Ultra do not want to plant this bomb at this moment. You do not have top bridge.
No.
Multiple different angles that you have to account for, but they're just going to try to get it down.
You have to commit to it, and this is the right call for Ultra. It gives them a lifeline in this 3v4, now having the clock to your favor in this post-plant setup. Klinex is in a timing position. This is all about, does he catch intel? Sees one up top. Now it's just down to can he get the read over towards front rubble. Shots are decent, deals with the first but not the second. Ghosty gets 2. Now it's just down to Envoy. 1v3 setup. Trying to play it safe. Does not see the initial cross. And now this might just be down to timing. Stun will land. Shots are good from Nasty. And now it's back-to-back for 100 Thieves with Ghosty on 4, Kremp on 3.
Ghosty was able to find 3 on a round. He strikes for that first blood. They would just prepare for that B push to come on in. You get that early kill. You play your numbers advantage to your advantage. You retake through the middle of the map to find that double. And then the Envoy into 1v3. You had no idea where he was, but once that sun connects, everyone turns their arrows. You get that kill. You secure the defensive defuse. And Thieves take the lead.
And I love the idea after the last couple of defenses. Think about it. 100 Thieves, first round defense up. They get that little double A hit around the back through junk. That gets red. They have to back off. Ghosty was found through the middle of the map. So the call is, let's just play a read and react defense. See if we can catch anyone making an aggressive play, and that's exactly what happens. So now back to the offense. 100 Thieves go. Seeing if they can get to 5. Nades up and over towards top third. Neither team really sending any members to contest this until Ghosty finally clears things out, and now he can make his move for top control.
This time Kremp is playing super aggressive in towards top red. So he's going to put himself in a more advantaged position as the rest of his teammates are slowly working their way up through top 3. But he's just waiting for his teammates to make a little bit of noise before he strikes.
And Ghost is just trying to see if he can bait out shots. He eventually gets what he wants, which is shots out of insight deep through Castle.
Didn't touch him.
No, it didn't. Kremp is still very much so tucked away at mid-map. But, again, the question is, what do you need here if you're 100 Thieves to actually commit to get the bomb onto the site? And now Kremp is going to see if he's found a window. Oh, but he's getting seen. Yeah, Kleenex watching the cross, finds the kill. And now you're, again, in a little bit of a dicey spot if you're 100 Thieves.
And Ghost is at least trying to even up the numbers quickly, but unfortunately was not able to find that kill. So now if you are the Thieves,
wow,
3v4, the bomb is going to go down, and Ghosty can find the perfect time in a strike.
I mean, that is a play call from Ghosty. Bomb now down. Ghosty clearing out Castle, making his way into top bedroom. Re-wrap on the way from Ultra, though. This is just all individual gunfights likely to come through, but time is favoring that of 100 Thieves. 30 seconds on the clock. There's still so much space that Ultra has to clear, and they haven't seen anybody yet. They got to be thinking, where are these guys? Finally, Scrap opens the door, but Ghosty from top bedroom's being chased, and he gets out of there. Hold on a second. Scrap's going to have to be the one to make the play. Ghosty stays alive, bottom shops. It's just down to 1. Scrap, 1v2. Not going to be able to pull off the ninja, and 100 Thieves are a round away.
And Ghosty's on 7 in a row, so he's able to pick up that cruise missile. Another round where he's able to find 3 in the round. He starts off with the perfect timing on the flank, puts himself in that position towards Fountain, finds a second kill, cruise missile earned, but the turn and burn onto Scrap with that Renetti in hand. Leads to him being on 7 in a row. Thieves now at game point with the cruise in their back pocket. This is theirs to lose. They cannot lose this scenario.
100%. It's a guaranteed safe 4v4 post plant at worst if you want to save it for an offense. A lot to ask of Ultra to come back through. Double trophy systems down for the 100 Thieves defense over towards the B side of the map. So even that, Ultra's not going to find any information off these opening nades that they've thrown.
And you got to play this round real slow, because you can see how safe Ghosty is playing. With that cruise missile in the back pocket, you at least want to put someone in a position to watch this cross. Don't give up the B side for free. And now you put Nasty in that position to watch it.
Yep, absolutely. Ghosty tossing a late frag just to make sure no one's already broken through the B archway. He is just trying to get a shoulder information. Scrap at range. He wants the battle, but opening tag goes the way of 100 Thieves. But there is a play for Ultra to at least make their way over towards the B side of the map.
Scrap has worked his way in towards Fountain, but this is going to be the time where Ghosty is going to invest. It already wasted a lot of the game clock, and the bomb carrier is going to be stuck on the lower side of the bridge. But you're using this cruise missile to simply gain the info. Your teammates got to move.
The bend does not take Envoy out of commission, though. Scrap still holding down low, has found Ghosty off of the retreat from the tablet. Now it's an opportunity for the plant. Kleenex, all trouble, tries to stun himself to safety, and no, Crimp finds the kill, but the bomb goes down 3v3.
Now, if you are Ultra, you got to try to assist Envoy over towards the bridge side, but Scrap takes a good positioning behind enemy lines. I don't know if Jody Seeves is going to check it. He checks it, but Scrap gets the better of him.
Icy from Ultra. Last chance here for Thieves on this retake attempt. Nade up over towards bridge side, not going to land. Nasty trying to clear things out through market, but the Ultra post plant is largely in and around the site. Insight finds one. Kreb tried to do something himself, but not gonna happen. Ultra stay alive. 5-4, no more cruise missile.
They do not crack under pressure, man. They realize the situation at hand. Everyone was staying close quarters to somewhere where they can stay alive from that cruise. But the fact that once Ghosty gets out of it, he's giving all the comms, but his teammates weren't moving. You got to be able to take space away from Ultra in that scenario and at least make it a lot more difficult for that objective to go down at B. But when Scrap gets to Ghosty, bomb gets planted, you have bridge control already to man advantage, and then you lose track of Scrap. What's the most important part? Ultra stay alive.
And there is something to be said, though, about Ultra making that cruise missile ineffective because they were so spread.
Yes.
That, we can't just overwhelm one player or the other because everyone is in weird spots of the map. And so now we get into round number 10. Envoy once again trying to get forward, a different spot for him, but also Kleenex doing the same thing on the other side of the map.
Yeah, Envoy's going to the day one corner, but he's just going to switch that one up because, you know, that's instantly going to get checked when you're working over towards that B site. But Kleenex, he takes away ticket control. Still a 2-2 split, and this is what the Thieves did so well on map number 2, the mind games, of where the objective was going to be focused.
Now Kleenex will, again, put himself into a spot where he isn't just isolated away from a possible rotation. So he gets into a little bit more of a passive spot around the backside at A. 100 Thieves showing nothing, not even throwing nades. Oh, and Kleenex, he's seen Kremp bottom lights. Scrap's gonna come back over to rotate to help.
Just could not allow them to take halfway away from you. And just instantly with Kleenex getting that info, you're gonna back them down, but Kremp is able to strike across the map for that first blood. That early man advantage in favor of the Thieves, and they're gonna hit that rotation back towards B.
Scrap, if he reads this, he's got Envoy in a spot to win the map, but it's all gonna be down to timing. You see Envoy top window. Scrap has not seen anything. They're gonna trap back over to A. Kleenex is gonna say no one's here. So where is everybody? Envoy stops the bomb from being planted. 7 seconds on the clock. Scrap will drop. Can anyone pick up the bomb and plant in time? Envoy will drop. It's just down to Kleenex. Bomb will plant. 1v3 setup. 100 Thieves putting themselves safely over towards Coop side, and Kleenex is gonna have to make a miracle happen. First shots are decent, finishes it off cleanly, steps away, tries to get the 1v1 on the Nasty, not gonna happen, and 100 Thieves send Toronto Ultra packing.
And I'd be chirping too if I just had a performance like that in an $80,000 Search and Destroy game number 5. Kremp was very, very devastated at Champs when he lost that 1v1 versus Envoy and eventually lost that series, but he rights the wrongs here. 15-5, multiple first bloods, 12 non-traded kills with 2,200 damage. The Thieves move on to top 4.
The definition of a mic drop. Oh, mercy. What a series. And you think this doesn't matter? Are you kidding me? Devastation on the side of Toronto. 100 Thieves reeling with a chance to possibly make it to a grand finals. They're one series away from it. It's the story of a lifetime for this, not just team, but this organization, considering what the start of the year looked like.
And this series was completely different from what they played at Champs. It was Thieves taking both of the hard points every single time. It was Ultra taking all of the Search and Destroys, but this time Ultra take the hard points, but we know S&D wins you championships. The fact that Kremp did not shy away from the moment, had his big time plays all throughout the map, but Ghosty as well, evolving, going on that 7th Street, giving themselves some hopes and dreams with that cruise missile, even though they fell short in that round. They just seemed a lot more relaxed than Ultra, and that's very hard to do.
And there it is, the devastation. Commiserations to Toronto Ultra. It's a season that was built as a way to correct the wrongs from Modern Warfare 2. And after a 3rd place finish at Champs, now it's just a top 8, but I mean, you can't take anything away from this squad. I mean, what a series that is. But Kremp, the monster performance is down on the main stage with Barney.
Our closest series yet, and 100 Thieves close it out against Toronto Ultra. I've got Kremp with me, the redemption arc. That must be a good feeling, buddy.
Oh, it feels fantastic, man. Fantastic.
I've got to say, if you can cast your mind back slightly, that second map, that S&D, managing to close it out in map 11. You guys had a 5-minute break afterwards to go back and kind of reconnect and have a chat. What were the comms like when you guys had that break? Give us a peek behind the curtain.
Well, to be honest, our S&D kind of fell off. So it was kind of like we just found our flow again. So it felt really good. We lost map 3, it was like whatever. Like I'm pretty sure that had a 10-win streak on that map. But then once we got to another search, like I got my flow back. You feel me? Like
yes, you did. Now speaking of Toronto Ultra, you know you were 1-on-1 with Champs. Now, does this feel like this is the nail in the coffin?
For this season, yeah, but they're great players, great team, so it is what it is.
I like the props, I like the props. Now, speaking of nail in the coffin, this is the fun bit. As we've been saying here on the main stage in the Amazon Arena, it's time for you to claim the key from your opponent, Toronto Ultra. Can we have your key to be handed over to Kremp from 100 Thieves? Kremp, come over here. What you doing? Why are you running away? Come back here, come on. How does it feel, man? How does it feel?
Feels fantastic. It's a little heavy, but feels amazing. Look at that.
Well, I tell you what, I don't want to kind of load it on a bit too thick, but you've got Vancouver Surge coming up. What's your thoughts about that, man? You know, you're feeling confident, supremely, I can imagine.
Yeah, they're a great team. I feel like we match up really well against them, so we'll just take it map by map, and hopefully we win.
Hopefully you win. Kremp, stay right here, okay? But thank you so much for joining me in this post-match interview. What a performance we've had. Give it up one more time for 100 Thieves and Kremp. Let's go back to the studio to round out the day because we've got one more series.
Toronto Ultra, we'll see you fudging later. On behalf of Chance and Nate Shot, man, that has to feel so good. The young guns for the squad clutching up, Clay.
Yeah, I mean, a shout out to the OG Nate Shot, bang, bang. That roster for Toronto Ultra, we might never, ever see again, eh?
You got another tagline? You got a third one?
Nothing right now, man. I'm just hyped for Kremp. That kid played out of his mind in the Search and Destroys. 100T, back-to-back huge championships that they are making a dark horse run.
And they take out Toronto now. Clay, I thought you were crazy when you said 100 Thieves can handle the pressure on this stage. They're going to beat Toronto Ultra. You are the Oracle once again. You saw this one coming from map 1.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of the 100 Thieves members last night, and they seemed so incredibly confident. Dan Ghosty looked at me and said, you better vote for us to win again, because every time you have, we've won. So I had to give some love to my boy Dan Ghosty and, you know, give him my energy.
Yeah, you know, versus the top teams, they said they're the most comfortable up against the Toronto Ultra. They played them twice at Champs, went 1-1. And then they see them in this matchup, map 1, they got absolutely rocked. We're like, how are we going to respond to this? Was a search and destroy. Kremp starts off slow, bounces back immediately, finding 3 first bloods. And when we get to this game 5, you're talking miraculous plays that only happen at big tournaments like this. And Ghosty in particular, Chris, went off.
Now, can we pause for a moment? In this round, you saw Dan Ghosty on the 7 streak. He used his streak, and you both were losing your mind. You're like, they just lost it right there. How did the Thieves stay in it? What went wrong in that moment?
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, right, like, you want to play the cross to the bomb. Look at Coop. Well, they back all the way up to their spawn. They call the streak in, and you just have no advantage there. You're giving away the map control, right? So you lose that. But then in the next round, Ghosty makes a massive play taking space, which leads to their victory. So he bounced back.
In that game 5, you got to give Ghosty a huge amount of credit for his streak, but it was Kremp leading the way, dropping huge bombs. If you look across the series, though, our surprise MVP for a lot of people at home is Byron Plumbridge. Give a shout out to the man, our Bravia MVP. Clay, we're highlighting his role and what he does for the team. He was Mr. Consistent every single map.
When it comes to in-game for Nasty, I've always considered him a very talented player. I had a conversation with Dan Ghosty earlier in the year when they were trying to retool their roster, and I actually suggested, I was like, hey, if you can sort the visas and get this guy over here, his out-of-game stuff can be worked on. In-game, though, this guy is a monster. He showed it this series, even spotting this guy in the round 11. S&D wins championships, and we saw it here with the island plays out of the entirety of 100 Thieves, forming around the map, and I just loved seeing the way he flowed.
Yeah, in order for people to find success in the slaying department, you have to have a guy who's going to make the same play over and over. He's very repeatable, and in the moments where you need him most, like you saw in the round 11, he's going to take his time, get that information, and then he's relaying that to his team like, guys, I think I can work a first blood here, right? So Nasty is one of those players on your team, like, he's never going to get shaken, and he's always going to make the correct play, as we're seeing this montage of him throughout the series.
It's so cool to look at the Esports World Cup, and you look at the teams that are now locked in for the semifinals. We've got Europeans galore. You got Abuza. You got Brezzy coming into this one. You got Nasty now representing the UK as he sends home some of the greats from Europe in Insight and Kleenex.
Yeah, and I loved in the listen-in on that sub-base, Nasty team killed somebody and goes, oh, sorry, I team killed you. They love and respect each other, and in the middle of an important match, you're apologizing for a teammate. We look at the stats here. He dropped 17K damage, a 1.33 in that S&D, which we just talked about. A phenomenal performance out of Nasty.
And we should talk about that sub base as well. Some huge plays by them, setting up the spawn trap, P4 and 5, putting them in that gauntlet. That is a high-level play. And if you think on the season, Toronto Ultra, one of the best sub base teams in the game. Some unknown territory for 100 Thieves. When the going got tough, they turned up.
Ali talked about it. It's rock, paper, scissors amongst the top teams. And for some reason, 100 Thieves have Toronto's number. They win once again. And we asked you all before this matchup, who was going to take it? Our STC play results are in. Let's take a look. 73% went Toronto's way. 27% of the audience and Clayster caught it right. Clay, can they keep going?
Yeah, I think they can. I might know a little bit about Call of Duty, Puckett. The fan vote was definitely one-sided, but in the crowd, in here in the arena, we definitely heard the 100 Thieves fans. There's a lot of 100 Thieves fans out here in Riyadh, and I think they use that energy to carry them through the match.
Shout out to Jamil, one of our Arabic talent managers. He has been rocking his jerseys loud and proud. He will not shut up about it, and I am excited for him. He'll be celebrating tonight. Let's take a look at our bracket as 100 Thieves move on forward in our tournament. They now face off against Vancouver Surge for a spot in our grand finals. That's right, 100 Thieves, Vancouver Surge one of them is guaranteed to be playing in that 900,000 plus matchup.
Insanity. I don't think anybody thought that 100 Thieves or Surge would be competing for the title here. One of them will be in the grand finals against Atlanta FaZe, OpTic, or Cloud9, and I'm mind blown, Ant.
I mean, this is an incredible storyline, right? Surge, we've been waiting for their breakthrough to make that run. 100 Thieves, they did it for top 4, couldn't get to that final. It's truly revenge, man. It's going to be special.
And why did Vancouver get that spot at the bottom half of the bracket? They beat Cloud9 in groups. We go all the way back to day 2 in the importance of group play. Vancouver giving themselves an opportunity. 100 Thieves, despite losing to FaZe in groups, now surging forward. This is going to be an epic showdown on one side of the bracket, and on the other, we have the most stacked bracket we have seen. It's a rematch of the grand finals from Worlds, with OpTic Gaming taking on Cloud9 for the honor of playing FaZe in the semifinals.
Yeah, and we know how that match has gone throughout the season. Cloud9 are out for blood. New jerseys, they've been losing to OpTic on LAN over and over. Can they get over the hump? Hydra wants to be named as the best player in the game. You got to beat the world champs to do it.
Rematch is down, 1 quarterfinal to go. When we come back, it's the rematch from just a few weeks ago. Cloud9 gets a second chance at OpTic Gaming. You don't want to miss it.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup, and I'm with Pred of OpTic Gaming, and we are playing Who Is. Pred, are you ready?
I'm ready, man. Let's go.
Who is most likely to clutch a 1v4?
Dashi.
That's facts.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, that's quite an easy one.
He's done it. I've watched it plenty of times.
Who is most likely to choke on the team?
Can I pick myself?
Yeah, you can.
I'll say myself.
Yeah?
I'm not going to say my teammates are going to choke.
That's my girl. Who's the best trash talker?
Oh, me, for sure.
Yeah?
Oh, for sure, yeah. I think everyone knows that.
Are you hitting the Z key you going in this season, or like you hitting the in-game chat this season?
Oh, no, I actually haven't. I save it for LAN.
Saving it for LAN.
So I'm not a keyboard warrior.
All right. Who is most likely to team kill?
He's going to get so tight, but I'm going to say Dachi. Because he's going to say me if he wants to do it.
Who is most likely to pull off something crazy?
All my teammates can do that, man. Ken and man. I'm going to say Shotzi.
Who's most likely to go rogue?
Shotzi.
100%.
Yeah.
Who's most dedicated to practice?
That's a tough one. I'm going to say Kenny.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Who's most likely to make everyone laugh?
Man, we all make each other laugh, but I'm going to say me.
Yeah, that's good, man. Who's the most improved player?
Dashi.
I don't know why I got really serious there. Like, yeah. I don't know why I did that. Who's the most reliable under pressure?
Man, that's a tough one. Because, like, S&D, I'll say Dashi, but, like, I don't know. We're all, like, I'm going to say Dashi. Just because of his clutches, S&D.
He's got the numbers.
Yeah,
there.
he's literally clutched like big time. He's won us a tournament by from clutching.
Who's the best team player?
I'll say Shotzi.
Who's most likely to get a surprise ace? Out of nowhere. Down and out, count him out, pulls it out somehow.
Man, it's a tough one. I'll say Ken.
Who's most likely to be late to practice?
Me or Dashi. He's going to say me.
Who's most likely to rage quit a game?
Me.
Yeah?
I'll say me, yeah.
In like a scrim, or like, you know, when you break the stat screen at the end of the matches?
Oh, no, I'll say
out?
for a scrim. I don't think we've ever done that, like, match. Yeah. Either
Too pro?
Yeah.
Too pro, bro, too pro.
No, I'm never, too pro for that. But yeah, I'll say myself.
Mate, thank you very much. That is Who Is. Cheers, Brent.
Appreciate it, man.
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup with Kismet of Cloud9 New York, and we are playing Who Is. Kismet, are you ready?
Yes. Let's ruin relationship. No, I'm kidding.
We'll try, but your bond is strong with that squad, brother. Okay, who is most likely to clutch a 1v4?
Skies.
Who is most likely to choke?
Skies.
Who is the best trash talker?
Ooh. Recently, Paco's been up there. He's been getting a little loud.
You've been hitting that Z key,
He's been getting a little. He might have a little something under there. I didn't know he had it.
We saw him hit that in talk.
I will say, I still think I have the edge.
Yeah.
Like if I get loud,
it's a little deeper.
Yeah. But his is he's showing me a side.
I love that, man. Who's most likely to team kill you?
Oh, myself.
Really?
Sometimes I'm bad.
Who's most likely to pull off something crazy?
Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a little talent.
Yeah, a little talent. He's all right.
A little something. He's all right. He's all right.
Who is most dedicated to practice?
I'll give it a Hydra. He's up there.
Wow, okay. Who's most likely to make everyone laugh?
Caesar.
Yeah.
It's guys, yeah.
Yeah. Who is the most improved player?
I would go Sib. Coming into a new team, I think he proved himself well, and coming into a champs team, so.
He had a lot to prove, and he did it. Who is the most reliable player under pressure?
I would say myself.
My guy.
You
My
know,
guy.
confidence boost. Repeat that.
Who is the best team player?
Best team player, myself again.
Yeah,
I think.
Fair. That's fair. We would have probably picked that as well. Who is most likely to get a surprise ace?
Surprise ace?
Out of nowhere, like, nah, he doesn't have this, and he gets it.
I feel like Sib, yeah. He has like random little moments where he's just silent and he's got 3, so you really might as well give him the 4th. So.
That's happened, you know, nearly enough. Who's most likely to be late to practice?
Oh. Just it.
Yeah.
All right, Sib. Yeah.
Sib,
He likes the little fine line. You know, if we have to be there at 10:45, 10:44, 45 seconds, he's just pulling up. He's really close sometimes.
Lastly, who is most likely to rage quit a match?
Oh, a match or like
that could be like the end of, you know, like stat screen, like you're out early, or like a scrim.
A scrim. Paco, he gets a little angry.
Yeah.
He's got a little fire to him, a little French. He starts speaking French to us. Yep, no, I'm kidding.
I was going to swear they're in French, but that's not going to happen. This is the World Cup, and everyone speaks it. Okay, man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. My guy. My guy.
What an amazing match we have seen. 100 Thieves against Toronto Ultra. Not gonna lie, it was very intense, and you managed to crush the key. Let's take a look at it. It's actually amazing. So how does it feel now?
It feels good. I'm just glad we won some S&Ds. It was a tense match for sure. I'm just glad we iced up. And Carl's insane, so.
And also good luck in your next matches. You know that you got now to the next step, which is the semifinal. It is going to be also intense. So what's your plan there?
So we play Seattle or Vancouver Surge now. We've played them before, so we kind of prepared for how they play. We just have to come with the same intensity we came with today. Don't start out slow like we did map 1, and we'll be sweet. Just keep our S&Ds good, and we'll be fine, honestly. I feel like we can win the match tomorrow easily if we keep our S&Ds good.
Well, good luck, and keep your keys safe here with your hands. Not this one. This one is already crushed. Well, good luck in your next matches. That was it for our interview. Now back to you guys.
Thank you, OpTic. Congratulations to a very happy Nasty getting the honor of crushing Toronto Ultra's key. And you got to think, if they go on to win this thing, that key's definitely going in their trophy name list.
100%, right? Scrap Talk Trash, you got to take his key and put it in there. I didn't like how 100T wasn't behind Nasty.
Yeah, where were
They're showing
they?
some love. MVP coming off a huge
They're
performance.
signing autographs, I'm told. You know, they were busy with the Sharpies. For now, though, we have to transition from the bottom half of the bracket back to the top side, where we have a rematch from our grand finals just a few weeks ago. OpTic won the battle 5-1 against Cloud9. It was a 5-1 total. Clay, for anyone who missed Champs, how did it all go down?
It was a walloping. OpTic Gaming absolutely dominated New York, who is now Cloud9. They dominated them in the grand finals. A lot of players on that New York team underperformed, so I want to see them perform a little bit better here.
Let's name names, Nameless. Who needs to step up today in the rematch?
Well, if you're talking about the side of Cloud9, I think it's going to be Skies and Kismet. Those two guys underwhelming in the finals there. I thought Sib actually played phenomenal for them. He was shooting, willing them to certain scenarios. But if you think about it, earlier in that tournament, it was a game 5 that OpTic was able to take down. So in a best-of-5 format, went the distance, and OpTic took it in 5.
We've already seen an upset. It just happened on the stage. Will another one occur?
That was good.
Let's start with our rosters, though, and we got to start with the champs, right? They're wearing the rings for a reason. They were
Holy
the best
fuck.
team in Modern Warfare.
We got 242 people still up in here. We got 200 people in the YouTube stream. Holy shit. What's good, everybody?
Yeah, both of them.
I'm back, baby. Holy
look
shit.
At that series, and if you're an OpTic fan,
Yo, what's up, Moist? Oh, you're back? Hell yeah.
They didn't even play to their true potential because Dashy.
Yo, AC Fishing, take it a tier 1 sub. Hitler, take it a gifted. Casey, take it a gifted. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, baby.
That got them out of the tough
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got some new jerseys. I was just about to point that out.
OpTic versus C9. Chat, here we go.
This team is oozing confidence after their champs win. You can tell they think this tournament is theirs. They don't care who's in front of them. They're excited for this.
Let's get some damn hype in the stream, baby. Let's go.
No matter what. Who's oozing the most confidence?
I think Dashy, did you see him acting? He might have a a role in a career in acting out in Hollywood after this.
Kenny's looking good too. That's the freshest fade I've seen in Saudi Arabia.
Well done, Ken. OpTic is looking
YouTube,
clean
if you guys
on
are
the other
enjoying, drop a
side.
like on the stream. We got 42 likes.
Cleanest tournament so far. You had a
210
bit of a
people up in
slip
here.
up in your matchup against Vancouver Surge. That's why you're in this position right now.
Hell yeah.
Hydra,
YouTube, come to the Twitch stream if you guys want to hang out. Twitch.tv/Slack. The watch party's live, baby. Let's get it.
Kismet, an off match back at Champs, but when they're at their best, that's when these guys earn a ring of their own. Just
Get some damn hype up in the stream right here. Let's go.
Matchup, like, so for
Yes,
Cloud9
sir.
when they won their championship, it's because they were dominating hardpoint, winning 11 in a row. But in the matchup versus OpTic, it's been a struggle
Let's go,
in
baby.
that game mode. So they're gonna have to try to find some success there. And I really do think it's Skies. He's the main player I'm looking at throughout this one to find some more kills in the slaying department in order for them
Holy
to take
shit, the
down
YouTube stream is bumping, baby.
Cloud9,
Hit that like button. 44 likes on the YouTube stream. Let's go. Need hype. Any matchers? Let's get some matchers up in here, Badger. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's get some vibes up in here. Let's get it.
I'm here with Cloud9.
I need insane vibes, Badger.
This is a big one, right? It's the champs rematch.
Badger coming in with a big 5 bomb. Let's get it, baby. Thank you so much, bro. Hell yeah, my boy. You're here, Tiller? Are you? Wait, what'd you say? I didn't even see your comment. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, I just now seen you. Badger, thank you so much for the big 5 bomb, baby. I appreciate you, my boy.
You know, you're out for blood.
Thank you, bro. Puts that 200 on the day.
I just feel like if we just stick to our game, like I don't want to have like any extra pressure or anything. Just play our game, and whatever
Let's get it.
happens, let the game come to us. Yesterday was a bit of a mixed bag for you guys. Do you feel like you're coming into this in the right sort of momentum after, you know, sending home gentlemates yesterday?
Yeah, I feel like yesterday we didn't play that bad. We just had to slow down in certain situations. But today, we all feel really, really good. I'm surprised I'm not tired yet because of jet lag. But because every day I've been getting tired at 6, but right now I'm wide awake and it's like, I don't even know, 8 p.m.
Yeah. Do you feel good playing in the evenings when?
Hell
when
yeah,
you
Tiller,
can
let's
get
go,
that
baby.
rest in the bag?
Badger, thank you again for the big 5.
My favorite game time is around.
Not sure if we have any
3
matches, but hey,
of the day.
we'll
But
fucking
this is
take a
pretty late,
5.
So I've never played this late, and I'm wide awake, so I'm excited to see how it is.
Obviously, this is just the quarterfinals. If you get through these guys, you're going to get into the semis and then the grands. Do you think it would be a huge statement for Cloud9 if you were to win here?
Badger says he needs matchers on a 5 bomb.
Because we got the actual Cloud9 name in our name now, and it'd be super cool for the org if we just come out on top first tournament under their name.
What's your prediction for this one?
3-1.
Good luck, man. Thank you.
Yeah, yay. 3-1 us.
Let's be clear.
It's so easy to love Sky, such an entertaining guy and so fierce in the map. Last time we saw him on the stage, though, he didn't have to shoot anybody.
He said my vibe's going down, chat. Wow.
3 minutes of hill time in the
Wow.
hard point. He's in all high spirits. But, Clay, does that resonate with you? He says, I play my best when we're the third match of the day. If they win this and they move on, the third match of tomorrow is a grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely does matter. Every player has their preferred match slot. Some people like playing first thing. Some people like playing last. If Skies wants to play third, I mean, make it to tomorrow, and hey, he might be playing in that third match.
That first match is the best. But yeah, you're right. It does matter, right? The timing in which you like to get on that stage, go about your day, that stuff matters.
On the other side, OpTic has played first
Hell
in
yeah.
the first 2 days. Now they're playing last, something they're very familiar with. Do you think time is going to have an issue at all, or is it purely just going to come down to the gameplay?
I think it comes down to the gameplay. When I think about OpTic, like we said, they are full of confidence and they're firing on all cylinders. And then also on the slide of Cloud9, they played gentlemates twice to make it into this position. OpTic sitting there thinking like, hey, we've had a tougher road. We had to go through the Royal Ravens, who were shooting quite good. We know that we're more confident. We just beat them. We're ready to go.
OpTic has not been flawless in both of their series.
Yo, chat, who y'all got?
But that's 2 W's.
Who y'all got?
We talked to Kenny about it.
We got
backstage.
OpTic
Here he
or we
is.
got Sinan?
Kenny, last time we chatted, it was just before everything kicked off on day one. You were talking about that World Championship mentality that you were going to bring it straight into the tournament. You guys have been doing just that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, we obviously won our champs, and we wanted to come in and be the big dogs.
Yeah.
We started out a little slow in our first match, but after the match, we kind of just talked to each other and was like, we need to get our energy up, get hype, make sure we just kind of lock it in. And now that we're in the bracket, I mean, we have one life, so we're looking to show out.
Does that play on your mind? Because obviously you guys have been to the mountaintop, but still, there's got to be glimpses of doubt that enter your mind when you know that
crazy,
there
Sparky,
isn't
just
that
vibe
shaking
it, baby.
underneath.
I mean, with us being the #1 team, I mean, we kind of just have the mentality like go in and do us. As long as we do us, we won't lose. We feel like if we lose, we beat ourselves. Just because, like I said, at the end of the day, we're the champs. There's a little doubt because like, oh, you don't have a safety net. But at the end of the day, if you can win out, throughout the whole tournament and play the best teams, I feel like that cements you as the best team.
It must feel so good to just say we're the champs all the time.
Yeah, yeah. That's a go-to.
Cloud9, right? You know you've got their number. Obviously, a different jersey.
Oh, I'm
this time
ready, baby.
around,
Let's
but
go.
You beat
I'm
them
ready.
to win that world championship.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you've got this in the bag again?
I mean, yeah, we've had their number all year.
Oh, yeah,
They're
they're
a
good,
tough
Sparky.
team.
They're
They're
nice.
a really like gritty team. So like for us, we're just trying to go in, obviously stick to our game plan because it hasn't.
Bro,
been
Clint, let's get
negative all
serious,
year.
brother.
But just also not get too cocky and too overzealous because they're a team that like can consequence you for it.
The champs are humble as well then. Is that for
Just
sure?
a little bit in game until the score says victory.
All right, cool. Best of luck, man.
What am I
Thank you.
eating?
Thanks for talking.
The wife got back home from the bridal shower, and she helped host it, so she had a bunch of croissant sandwiches with chicken salad on them. Oh my God, they're fire. My third one.
And today, he's looking to get another W against Cloud9. This is our final match in the quarterfinals, and at the start of the day, we said this was going to be the tightest. Can it actually be tighter than the 2 Game 5s we see in the bottom half?
Absolutely not. We had 2 Game 5s down there, and they both were exciting. They were intense. And we look at the maps and modes here.
Maybe,
we're
man,
starting
we'll
off
see,
with
we'll see.
2 6-stars. I'm a little bit uncertain of how we ended up with 2 6-stars here at the beginning, but and what do you think?
And Nameless, I was going to say, there's no more smokes on 6-star. You also saw no smokes on our last search.
What are you cooking up right now? You're on the smoker, and you're
multiple scenarios in that last series.
it's either a brisket or a pork butt.
Try to get that bomb down on
That's 10
Karachi.
gifted
We
right
know the
there, chat.
retake
10
on
gifted's
6-star
about to come through
relies
right
on
now.
that
Oh
smoke,
God,
and
yeah.
OpTic have been thriving with this change. I will say though, in this map, that 6-star in Rio, I like it for Cloud9. When you can keep that sub in Pred's hand, he's got the battery in his back. He's playing a little bit more aggressive. They tend to fold in those scenarios. When he's had the AR out, they found a lot more success.
I love that call out. Big brains on both sides, not just on the stage, but also in the coaching booth. And we got to get your predictions before the big battle kicks off. Head on over to STC Plays.
Went and got a head done. Niggas hated on me, but I never really cared much. Goddamn. 10 bands, 20 bands. She'll do anything for a couple grand. Never had no money, but she loved to dance. And I gave all my money back to Uncle Sam.
There's no drum cheese. Shout out Hitch. I'm going Cloud9, baby.
I was going to go Cloud9. He
Oh
told me he
my
was going
God.
OpTic. Well, I guess we're both going Cloud9 because I think they're going to take this.
Well, if that's the case, I need to know
Damn,
some
Sparky, thank you so much for the big 10 bomb chat. They're both going Cloud9.
You're going first. 3-1.
Sparky, thank you so much for the big 10 gifted subs, you freaking legend, baby.
Sib is the only player on that stage that does not have a ring. He tweeted out after, like, I am going to remember this situation. I will never let this happen again. I think Sib has an incredible series, and they get it done.
Hi, freaking guy, Sparky, thank you so much for the love, man.
Made that roster change after winning champs. Sib is not the type of person to feel pressure, if you know Dante, but he does have a lot of pressure on him. They didn't win grand finals, and they have a chance here to get redemption for the first time in Call of Duty history. I think he's going out there and he's trying to
Oh, I
thrive.
bet, Sparky. I can't freaking wait for you, brother.
With Scump and Hex here in the next few weeks, and I don't want them to be mad at me. OpTic Gaming takes this one. Let's head to the ends on stage.
Hell yeah. Let's get serious, chat.
Yesterday we did
Let's
speak
get
about
serious. Here we
vengeance
go.
and dominance. And in our upcoming match, there
I'm
is
gonna upgrade my smoker next week too. What do you think I should get? What are the options? What are your options?
Champs usually draws the line in the sand and ends the competitive year.
What smoker do you have?
Let's see who's still got it, shall
And what are
we?
your options?
Please welcome to the Amazon Arena, Cloud9 and OpTic Gaming.
Oh shit.
Kismet did call
Oh,
you out
PS.
yesterday, OpTic Gaming. It is your key. He's after.
Oh my God, I hope so, Shadow.
Do about it.
Stop what you are doing, grab the popcorn and get comfy, because this right here is a repeat of the final at Champs. Let's do it.
Oh my God. Here we go, chat. W's in the chat. I need to see W's in all the chats. We got 212 people in the YouTube stream, 271 in the Twitch stream. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Traeger, Sparky for sure. Moist, I need to see that energy from you. OpTic fan, let's go. Hell yes. This is the start of another back-to-back run for OpTic Gaming here. And they two COD champs in a row. It starts right here, right now. This is the start of the run. Single elimination. OpTic versus Cloud9. Holy cow, here we go. Oh my God.
The main event of what should be a brilliant day of Call of Duty is upon us now. Cloud9 taking on OpTic
Gaming. Well, well, well. Something I didn't think I'd get to say.
Clint, I want you serious, brother. Let's lock it in right now. Oh, God, yes.
We are.
Green.
I gotta say, I love it, man. They've had their number all year long, and now OpTic Gaming, look, they've already won the big one, and that just means they get to play with freedom. They get to play relaxed. They get the permanent last laugh on the year because they win champs, but that does not mean that the prize pool, it still justifies the competition. C9, they want their revenge. They are going to be hungry for it. Question is, can they get a taste?
All right, a name was brought up perfectly. Sib, the only man on the stage without a championship ring, hungrier than ever for a little bit of revenge. Will Kismet have enough beef there to add a little bit of extra pressure to the bite? There's not much of a bark, but that doesn't mean this isn't going to be a ferocious
Last game of the day right here, Memo. Yep.
Canadian Psycho. Will he have the same level of what? Precision and absolute dedication
Oh,
to
hell
the
yeah.
crafting of this key?
Like I said,
going
YouTube,
into
hit that
this
like button.
He truly does.
Share
have
the
an
stream.
eye.
Let's get it,
He's
baby.
got that extra vision so far beyond 2020.
Here we go.
And I gotta say, just down the line, they're cracking me up out the game.
Oh,
because
God, they're
Kenny's
dialed.
Having so much fun with it. He's just got to be incredibly toxic on the timeline, calling everybody out. And why wouldn't you? Literal world champion. He has earned that right.
Ian saw it in the interview when he was talking about, we are the world champions. He got to say it twice, and he really said it from the heart. You felt it. Shotzi, though, we haven't talked about him whatsoever in the build-up to this match, and that's because strictly business.
Yeah, dude, and one of the best, if not the best, just like controller players of all time, let alone in COD. He has stormed the scene since he's joined us.
Memo went fantastic, brother. I'm sweaty. I'm disgusting, but I'm still staying on the stream. Let's go.
Arena, we ready to get this game going?
Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are.
Absolutely. Well, here we go. We start things off on 6-star chance, and we stay on it for Search and Destroy as well.
And that is exactly how I will remember the map being said as well. It's going to be so much fun, man. We
Here
got the desk
we
drumming up
freaking
some
go.
narratives as well, so we're going to leave it all out on the battlefield today. But the beauty of 6-star, it is a lightning-paced map, an absolute square-up. One true money hill of a P3. That is the most important rotation you are going to see, but it is hyperactive in the engagements.
Moist, I can't believe you
Everybody's
woke back
gotta
up
be
for
in the
this.
mix. Everybody has to bring their A game.
Worried about how late the game was going on for some of these players. Sky saying, well, maybe I don't like to play too late into the night. That is Cap.
Here we go, chat. Come on. W's in the chat. Lock in. Let's go.
Who walks away with
Let's
at
go.
least the opening hard point seconds, Chuck?
Yeah, we saw you, Skies. Those 3 a.m. S&D tournaments back in the day. We know what you're built for.
Yeah, come on, son. Opening time, going to OpTic. The battle for the bar is going to be a good one. So
OpTic all in your feed, locking down P1. The guns are firing. Dashy lighting it up. Pred lighting it up.
He worked hard for him. Pred now pushed out, getting those.
It's all green.
C9 already feeling the pressure of their spawn.
Yeah, massive work already from the boys of OpTic. Kenny looking for the snap onto the second.
Kenny, turn out of his mind. 2 in the feed. Make it. Make it 3 in the feed. 4-0 start for Kenny. He don't need the headband.
Towards the rotation. That's where Shotzi's going to be, but all at Cloud9 as well. Pred on the cut-off kill. Here comes 1, 2. Can't get it. Hydra. Great shots over to Shotzi. Nice work. Keeping the hard point as safe as
37-0 after P1 for OpTic. Cloud9 does have rotation to P2. How will OpTic choose to break this hill?
Okay, just being annoying right now. Yeah, playing for the spawners has got
Get your predictions in, chat, if you're over here on the Twitch stream.
For the cruise, unless Shotzi steals it.
One away from the cruise.
Really
He's dead.
to steal that time. York are gonna get it, and they shut down Ked.
Here we go. Big one from Caesar Skies off a spawn straight back into the point. Cloud9 so far locking it down. The lounge is all theirs, and it has been non-stop uncontested kills here. Hydra was on a 4, finally goes down, and you're looking at elite change soon.
Yeah, that is the type of resolve you expect from the C9 team, and now you got the routes being taken as well. So Sib, he has slipped the net, and again, we talked about this being the most important rotation. So while Skies dukes it out,
Oh my, Dashy is tucking.
might try to take it, but you see on the minimap,
Dashy is tucked. Oh,
against his former teammate. And they get the spawns.
Yeah, that's big. 7. Pro Shotzi, he's going to be there next, wins it. So all that hard work, is it for anything? We'll find out. Sib off of spawn, right back into the point. Shotzi still holding this.
But the guns are hot for OpTic right now.
And now
Oh.
OpTic are back in it.
Oh, and you see just a confident nod in the player cam there for Shotzzy. He knows the play he just made. Potentially a game saver as well. So they're going
Nice try.
lead and
Nope, not on our watch.
Shooting now for
Oh.
Kid. The damage output always there. Shotzzy thinking about some easy trades.
There he goes. It's going to be an easy flank as well. There's still one more player there. No worries. Pred picks him up. OpTic full control of the bar on 6-star.
And I gotta say,
Oh, Tiller's insanely delayed. Kenny 10 and 4. Ryan. Shotzzy just chalked Hydra.
The challenges are going to be coming from. Such a heads-up player, and he's leading the lobby with 10 kills so far.
10 kills to his name. Well, this hardpoint's nearly finished, folks. 15 seconds. We'll go over to hardpoint number 4, the last one here on 6-star, before we go back to the middle of the map. And that's exactly where C9 are right now, looking to get themselves back into this, not too far away from the comeback.
Yeah, and look at that demonic setup they have, too. Number 5, Sid, pushed all the way out into the deep pocket of the map. You got number 8, Kismet, pushed out on the opposite side. Pred might take him down, but right now, OpTic, no real open avenues of attack. They're working the flank, but Sid, man, they got to get past.
He's managed to isolate this 1v1 fight. So, oh, look at this from Sid. Massive work.
Kenny comes out on top 12 and 5. Kenny starting amazing. If you're an OpTic Gaming fan, Hydra doing his thing like always.
The answer is quite a lot. Dashy there with a pickup. And out of Kiz, looking to slow down the hit, and he does just that. Can he get the hard point break as well? The answer is no. OpTic are in.
And that is a demonic setup C9 had that OpTic Gaming break down in pretty much record time, so not too shabby there. And now it's all guns for the green wall. They are coming out hot.
They're looking a bit orange tonight, but no worries. They're still all good to go. 13 and 5 for Kenny.
OpTic is playing so well right now, up 60 points. Rotation's about to go back to P1. Kenny frying 13 and 5. Shots doing his thing 12 and 12. All of OpTic playing extremely well. On the other side of things, Caesar Sky's struggling 6 and 12. Sib struggling 7 and 11. Hydra doing his thing. Kismet doing all right.
That reaction time, I mean, look, I know it's the French phenom. It's still impressive.
It's always impressive. Well, first hit of hard points are complete. OpTic walk away with a solid lead. C9 now. Full control of P1. Coverage there from Sib and Kismet on the inside of the hard point. Kiz, up into the fight he goes. And this is a fantastic hold on P1 so far.
And a small little moment, too. We obviously, or Miles, you had the interview with Pred. You asked him the question, who team kills the most? He kind of laughed. He said Dashy does, but he said Dashy would say him. Pred got the best of them there. The team kill.
Yeah, Badger, they do.
We have our answer.
We have our answer, indeed. Well, Kiz, full spree while we get back into this. Hydra in the PIP. Absolute resolute focus. Can we get one more hit for Kismet and get a cruise missile again?
Cloud9 mounting the comeback a little bit here.
Pred assassinates him from behind. Final 10. As P1 is almost
All
over.
going to be up to this P2.
Cloud9 be able to get to the point once again here.
This is definitely the hill where they thrive the most. 20-point gap. And
I need some energy from chat for that, Badger.
But Ken, the first one to strike. OpTic Gaming will be in the hill first.
Cloud9 looking for the break.
I need max
here.
dope.
Let's go for a quick listen in and see how they attack.
Listen up, boys.
Nice. No, AG. He's on the right corner. Nice. Hold the time. What can you do?
Team shot.
Last guy Kenny.
I'm not dying.
G-play.
Yeah, I'm not dying.
I can get out of spot.
I have spot. Help time.
I got you. I got you.
Out of spot.
I say front. Go blue. Yo, I don't cheeky. Oh, I thought we had him. I don't cheeky.
Heard you.
Stay down.
Yo,
Start over hill.
Front square, bro. Front square on the left.
Hand spot.
Really weak.
Rotate.
There's 3-0.
I'm
Or 2-0, sorry.
Kenny, first one. He's going statue. Statue Kenny, first one.
I heard you. I'm gonna go left with you.
No, he's blue. One blue.
Con weak. He went back to P1.
Kenny.
He's Con.
I don't see Mark Con.
One's gonna be long.
Con can challenge you guys.
Con weak as fuck. Con dead. I'm one shot. He's gonna be long one.
Oh, no, he's came.
I need.
The guy from water steps. You want water steps? Last guy won water steps.
Front hop.
Every up in the back. I got needed. Challenge shit.
Let's bully. I'm here.
Every iron.
He's close corner. Try left.
Wait, go right. We got shot twice.
Water.
One shot. Back up.
Time dead. One more behind the
Nice.
screen.
One shot, bro.
Wait.
Fred comes out on top. You hear the frustration in Kismet.
Yo, challenge Shotzzy, bro.
Even in the far reaches of the world, the Let's Go OpTic can be heard from space. Well, with that said, let's go to the other side of the stage.
Here we go. OpTic Gaming listening.
One's bar.
Absolute half. Make sure we get you.
I spawned kind of deep. Somebody should late play. Oh, low key. Late play right.
I'll play somewhere.
We'll be office ready. Yeah, KB. I'm gonna go deep.
I'm in.
Take your time, man. We're deep.
Watch out. Watch out. Push-ups.
One KB office right now. I stun office for you.
Who says that?
Yeah, in office. At the steps.
I'm in office. All right, top office, top office. He went window.
Shoot on you, shoot on back.
In the window office, top office, Caesar.
Yeah, He went you, Dante.
What's our office, Caesar?
Pass.
Top office somewhere, bro, Caesar.
Last two curve.
Nice. Office, Caesar, still. Office. I can't get him office, Caesar.
Yeah.
Low office. What's our office?
Nice.
Oh my God.
I have mid.
Absolute.
I have mid.
They keep me check out. I hear you, Brandon.
Nice,
I got you. Get the foot there. I'll be white. AJ, get me.
One more, Ken.
I got you.
I naded him, Ken.
I got it.
I have pool.
All right, we're good. I'm naded.
Pool, Ken. Pool.
Two. One P1 on me. Close up, DJ. Weak, DJ. Last two win. Two win. Three. All three. All mid.
Ivy.
I naded the pool. All mid.
In the curve.
I made it 2 seconds.
This side, Dante.
Nice.
Nice. I mid.
I have their side curve.
Go.
I'm on fucking Dicky. No, we're good.
World Championship caliber.
Oh my God, they're feeling insane, chat. They are feeling insane.
Yeah, OpTic Gaming right now, their own personal hype man in the comms with the small talk also on point. So they're doing everything.
You know, Kenny had great comms and not listening.
You know, he's roaring in the comms as he gives you 4 in a row in the P1 time. Is gonna feel
See how good listening sounds, chat? Like when we were listening earlier to Boston, they sounded like utter chaos. They just sounded so cool, calm, and collected. Like they've been here before. Exactly how it should sound.
OpTic can find it.
This is a dominant lead as well. You feel that momentum building, and if you didn't
OpTic is absolute. They're fucking frying. Sorry for cussing.
OpTic have run away with 6 stars.
Caesar's getting smoked. Sib's getting smoked. Kisman's playing all right. Hydra doing what he can. Don't matter. This is an OpTic Gaming win written all over it. 1-0 green wall.
Final 15, you can still win it.
1-0 green wall.
A 5 spree now. IDs the spawners. 10 seconds for the win. We're gonna see a P2.
This is gonna be it, man. OpTic Gaming, you just get to see how much of a flow they get to play.
Everyone on OpTic's playing fantastic. Like look at the scoreboard. 30 and 19 from Kenny. 27 and 29 from Shotzi applying that pressure. 28 and 19 from Pred. 22 and 21 from Dashi. I mean, they just shit on them. Wow. GG's in the chat, baby. OpTic up 1-0. If you're in the YouTube stream, we got 288 people on the YouTube stream. Hit that like button. We got 50 likes. I want to see 100 on the YouTube stream. Let's see 100. Let's try and reach 1K viewers on the YouTube stream. We're picking up traction. And if you guys want, come on over to the Twitch stream. I put it in the chat, twitch.tv/Slack. We're hanging out here, vibing.
Ear-to-ear grins.
Big W. OpTic up 1-0 in the series here.
For Kenneth Williams. Great damage output as well, and it was piece after piece for Pred. Map 1
I'm
in
a
the
savage.
books. OG up top.
And I really do like the listening we had too. Just those little small moments from Pred of like, yes, he's getting hype. Yes, he's roaring. Anytime he gets 1 kill, let alone a 2-piece, he's gonna let you know. But
yeah, no, Moist for sure. I hear you.
I'm picking up water. OpTic is there. Let him know where he's coming and making sure the communication always.
100 these balls, Slack. All right, Kyle for show.
Straight down the line, everybody.
Shout out Slack. What's good, David?
Gives you a little bit
what up, baby?
And on the flip side, Sib and Kismet.
Get it, Moist. Turn me up, baby. Oh yeah.
Sib, typically a shooter, well, suffered in this matchup, struggling. They're on 6 stars.
Dashi as well, the king of the hill, the objective player of the year, a minute and 44 to his name, as expected. But everyone there on OpTic looking good. C9, it was a decent start, but it was not quite enough to finish.
Did you back in the scene, Coach Jerry? Hey,
what a way to get
I'm in.
going for OpTic Gaming again. I think there's
Chicken
a
Gang
lot
here.
of
I'm taping the Twitch ads. What's up, Chicken Gang? The YouTube stream's popping off.
These guys are feeling great, and even for the moments, you think the most pressure is going to be on those P3 rotations, but Shotzi started making some hero plays on both of those rotations. So C9, so much extra emphasis on those back spawns. Those are the moments where I think Sib's making the rotation, getting his teammates to spawn, but OpTic Gaming, out of time for time, able to just hold it from the front. So even when things are going poorly for this team, able to thrive in the chaos.
Chaos is a ladder, or if you're OpTic Gaming, it's sort of a, I don't know. It's like
we got the dude. Today's the best day ever. We got the Chiefs game about to start. We got. Oh God, yes.
Right here. We're staying on 6 stars.
Would you ever join an org in the near future? I would love to join an org. That would be amazing. I have a family. I have a wife. I have a daughter. That would help pay the bills and make it more consistent. I would love to do that. Probably, Mama.
There you go. But for these guys, it has been 9 months of a pure and utter grind. Granted, 6-star was a later addition to the year, but still the amount of repetitions these guys have, second to none. And even in this matchup alone.
Yeah, let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Let's get it, baby. We'll get right into map 2. OpTic up 1-0. Map 2 should be underway here in just a minute. We're 26 subs away from 4,800, which is absolutely insane. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube, the likes, all the good stuff, man. A lot of viewers across the board here. We got almost 1,000 viewers across everything. We have almost 300 in the Twitch stream, about 300 in the YouTube. Actually, no, we don't have 1,000 yet.
You name it, those high pressure moments, we expect it of them.
Keep in mind though, Dashi
You're right
was
back,
not
chat.
the clutch player of the year. That award went to Caesar Skies Bueno, who has invested in those clutches. Be on the lookout for a good old 1v1.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. For the new ones amongst us, it's first to 6 here in Search and Destroy. As the opening trades come to a close, Kenny quickly recovers that bomb. Oh, and tries to make the move forward towards the B bomb site.
Yeah, if you're slightly off with your movement, which Shotzzy rarely is, Civ, one of the players that will absolutely punish you. But a 2v3 clutch opportunity already from OpTic. But an awkward way for Civ to shut him down. And I will just throw this out there. I might have been one of the guys that voted for Skies, honestly. I can't remember.
Yeah, maybe.
So I make the joke, but I might also be at fault.
Nice start there from Sib, 2-0. The C9 walk away with the opening round. Again, solid start to the trades there. Leave OpTic's game plan a little bit shaky. They capitalized on some great shots and a tiny little mistake there.
Yeah, but Sib, again, the bounce back, a little bit of criticism. One of the poor shots that we saw on the hard point. Well, immediate bounce back gives you 2 in the round, and especially the gunfight win against Shotzzy, or at least maybe not gunfight, just catching him out in the open enough to seal the deal.
We've seen it happen so many times. You don't finish that kill, that player gets away, and if they live to fight another day, it's a bad thing for you. Now, though, for C9 over towards the A-bomb site, slow but sure. Kismet, the lone man, over towards B.
Very concerned about the flank as well. You're going to have Kismet be distance, and well, Civ in the meantime does get picked, and that's the player with bombs. So Ken wins a difficult gunfight, and the island player there from Pred, from up top rather than down under, he gets you.
Hydra manages to find one. This immediate reposition is lovely, but I don't think Shotzi's going to take it. What a snap from Hydra!
Good trades, 2v2.
Advantage is now dissipated.
And OpTic, we're looking for some information too. Very spread, each player for one bump site. Pressure gonna be on Shotzzy first.
This is a dangerous moment, but it looks like C9 might be leaving each other as well. This could be 2 separate 1v1s across the map.
Oh, a plant here. Oh yeah, Shotzzy. And look, they're just not together. An uncharacteristic mishap there, but Hydra, natural habitat.
He's got to finish this quick. Oh! Please tell me we got the slow-mo reaction of Hydra's face there.
Yeah, blown away in and out of game.
He knows that that was a funny one. But Shotzzy, you thought he was in trouble. The hunter certainly became the hunted then.
I was so close to doing my best Hydra impression. Not the time to embarrass myself. I'm also jet-lagged.
Well, this is a quick highlight of Hydra's play. Again, he wins a massive 1v1. The second snap was really the difference maker, though. And it is the route we think.
1-1. What just happened, chat?
You can always rewind if you're on YouTube. Here we go, though, again towards the A-bomb site for the boys of OpTic. And they are thick together.
Oh, those nades hurt, too. That absolutely stops OpTic Gaming in their tracks completely. An amount of map space right now that C9 has. I mean, they know this play is going to be over towards A. They're going to be playing for this retake.
Yeah, the problem, again, is this Hydra is going to be so far from this fight. By the time the guns get going, he's not going to get into the action. We could be looking at a 1vx situation for C9 if it doesn't go their way, but Trophies doing what they do. Kiz, I can't take that fight.
Hydra needs to start getting active
as
well.
Good shots.
Hey, at least he gives you one.
Brilliant shots. Skies, are we trying to get on the board here? We're trying. Shotzzy with a bomb recovery. Wants the fight. And still a slow journey from the right-hand side of the minimap for the boys to make their way into the battle. Pred pulls Caesar Skies from life. Sends him to the next round.
It's all about the flank, though. 2 players working the flank. Pred, it's an interesting angle.
We got here
One
late.
got through.
We got here late. Is it going to pay off for Kiz? Maybe. And again, Hydra nowhere to be seen. And there it is. As written.
An OpTic round win.
1v3.
Yeah, nice play just to get out of dodge. And this is a 1v3 that is effectively hopeless to clutch. Phenom at his best, but yeah, there you go. Instantaneous trades. OpTic Gaming on point.
Okie dokie.
The TikTok regain.
momentum starting to feel a little more real. That was a very, very calm round for them. Mistake-free moments, Chance.
Yeah, I just like OpTic Gaming not going for the bomb plant straight away, pushing out the site, knowing you don't have the intel just yet. So perfect.
Here you on Golden
there.
Kappa.
I think Cloud9 truly one of the teams that sort of set that trend on 6-star as well.
I heard you dirty.
If they have extra time
Yo,
on the
Moist
clock,
runs
they
Tiddler
will
chat. I never said that. I didn't want to say anything, but
Here on 6-star. Only on
Moist DM'd me and said I run Tiddler. I didn't want to say anything.
Gentlemen,
Chat.
and we're all gentlemen here in the Call of Duty world.
Ooh, we might be testing the shot at Dashy.
Good enough for me. Player managed to get away with their life. A little bit of a reshuffle here over by the pool side. It's going to be Kismet. We saw him lose a fight in this exact same spot in an earlier round. But for now, slow things right down for OpTic on the defense. That 2-2. Dashy through mid.
Play G on one side, Kismet on the other. And Shotzi is also taking enough space over towards A that's why Dashy's going to wrap back. They're expecting to be hit to roll through. And there you see those OpTic arrows starting to get active.
Oh, he's the Predator.
Yep.
Catches Kismet Louchin. This
good wins.
Second man
Are they
goes
lagging?
down. Here comes number 3.
I think they're all lagging. Yeah, they're lagging. I knew it.
Over the top
I knew
goes
it.
Dashy. Last man Sib.
They lagged. It's over. They're gonna end
One
it.
frame at a time. Yeah, we have seen this story before.
Yeah.
Not the
This
first
is round
time in this
over.
one. It is truly unfortunate. Now
Free
we're gonna
play.
have to wait for some sort of call to get made. You see Sib in the player cam just knows he's like, this isn't, can't deal with this right now.
He's unable to sort of summon the referee here, but I do think, I mean, we can all see what's happening, but until a referee makes a call.
I was gonna say before
we're gonna
Pred
play
got
this
that
round
kill, I
out,
could
and
tell
it's
he was
essentially gonna
lagging.
be 3-1. Again, we will wait for an official ruling from a referee before we call anything, but either way, a very patient round played by OpTic their chance, and when it came to an opportunity, they took it.
Yo, what's good, Scholar?
As well, OpTic have so many different ideas in S&D that they can be playing with, but all fun here so far. And this
You
is
look locked in? Oh, I am.
matchup.
I'm dialed.
Loser goes home.
And that position from Fred, from the inside, that little bit of foliage, just enough to cover his player model, but again, I do think that in that kind of situation, you're probably going to see the diamond before you see anything else. But it
I
does
assume they're
look
not
like
going to play here. Yeah.
Yeah, going to try to restart this one, folks. Whether or not the scoreline is 3-1 or 2-1, we will confirm that ASAP. But you saw it as well as we did. And in the interest of competitive fairness,
Yeah,
we are going to
I
pump the
figured.
brakes on this lobby, rebuild it, and get things going once again.
Yeah, LAN is somewhat of the...
I'll go chat while we wait. Let's turn up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Nah, shout out. It's just a pause. I think it's a pause feature or something. I'm not sure. Alright, let's turn it up. Let's get it.
Folks, it will be 3-1 OpTic when we get this lobby back up and running.
What
3-1 OpTic.
This is the, I mean...
I don't know how that makes sense, but whatever.
Based on how
So
large
four,
it is.
four.
I don't know how they're giving OpTic that round. I'm gonna be honest, but whatever.
I've got a computer in front of me, I'll find out.
Yeah, got here.
There you go. Chance to tell us about 6-star.
How did they take that round earlier from Carolina, but they're giving OpTic that round?
6-star than I do Tectonic plates. Again, I do like
Hello?
the map. You know, one of the bigger themes that we've seen over towards that B side is just the smoke retakes and the fact that they're not here. We have seen a ton of sort of like B pushes in the flanks that are rolling through to get to those top window positions and put the pressure all the way on the flank rather than just cutting in through you. So we're spreading the map a lot more. We saw it in a previous round as well from C9 being on the receiving end of it. So yeah, a couple different looks, and these teams have had 2.5 weeks to sort of make these adjustments and get the feel for it. But these guys, especially in the land of professional Call of Duty, are used to adaptation.
Yeah, the very best survive and adapt, and that's a tough one. I mean, I've been talking to other players from other games, you know, here at the Esports World Cup, and not everyone gets the blessing of a brand new game every year. So again, only the finest survive in the Call of Duty world. You have to improvise and adapt, and that's exactly what these players have done. True testament how great you are at COD if you do go from game to game to game and maintain that brilliance. And I suppose that's like teams like FaZe consistently been so solid. But while we speak about other teams, folks, getting the lobby still ready here. We'll take a quick look at the bracket once again. And I was right, it's the Asian continent. It's an absolutely tremendous piece of land. Looking at the bracket though, folks, FaZe waiting in that semi-finals. The winner of this match will move on to play them another sweet best of 5. 100 Thieves, Vancouver Surge. That's gonna be a lot of fun as well.
It is hilarious. Surge get the one quote-unquote upset, and then it just makes that bracket look just absurd towards the top with 3 of the quote-unquote top 4 teams, but obviously 100 Thieves had something to say about that. Very impressive for those guys to see them get their revenge against Toronto, get that win, and really ice up into Game 5. So happy for those boys on that end, but I know the top side and bottom side of the bracket looking like a tale of 2 different years that we have seen from those squads.
I mean, it almost could be a point standing, right? that bracket from top to bottom.
I don't know if I can watch this. I'm trying to watch this Chiefs game right now.
Change things in a different universe. They were
I don't know if I have a way to watch it.
Not this year, friends. Not this
Excuse me.
year. So when we come back into this game, we're very close to getting the lobby.
I don't have a way to watch it right now. That sucks.
3-1 OpTic will.
Do memo accounts throw me off? I love both memos.
Those folks in a watch party. And for you here in the Amazon Arena, 3-1. We thank you all for coming out. It's been a fantastic tournament so far and a great day of games. Upsets
Bang, bang,
galore.
bang, bang.
And nothing but exciting Call of Duty. We're only in map 2 of this one as well, John.
Yeah, it's a tournament that can, in sort of awkward ways, really put the pressure on. But I know C9 certainly a team that has a phenomenal competitive mentality, great coaching staff.
Sorry for the wait. This is going to be 3-1 OpTic, guys.
Squad that has really grown. Civ, in a sense, was a gamble. Certainly from the community sentiment, especially with the way C9 started their year. They opened up a major one, getting 12. All of the doubt that is then placed upon them. And I mean, overall, still had a phenomenal year. Second at Champs is obviously something that is going to sting for those guys, but ultimately, incredibly impressive Call of Duty. And obviously, they're looking to stamp their year with a dub in the end. But OpTic Gaming, the largest of green and now a little bit of orange wall that they have to get past. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
No, it doesn't. Not in the same way, but we're so used to that. That was the season stats for 6-star S&D, and as you can see, C9 at 7-7.
You thought he had 2 accounts? No, brother, that's a different person.
3 and 5 for OpTic. They're nothing too impressive, but as we do know, we sort of saved that one in the bag, pulled it out a little bit later in the season, and really started to run away with it. Here we go, folks. We're almost ready to get back into this one. 3-1 will be the score for OpTic Gaming.
Oh, that's fucked up.
C9, a lot of work to do, Chance. Will they be able to sort of cool off? You know, they've had a little bit of time to refresh themselves. Will OpTic be in the same sort of flow state when we get back into round 5?
Yeah, sort of an interesting vibe from this tournament is we have actually gone from map to map at lightning speed. I know these sort of resets sort of kill that momentum, but what we're typically used to in the Pro League is those 5 minutes between every single map. We have been rushing through, so anytime a team has had the hot hand of one map, oftentimes they have been able to carry that through. OpTic Gaming, certainly we're seeming to shape up in the exact same way with the 3-1 lead that they have. So maybe Cloud9 happy for it. Admittedly, they lost the round, so definitely not happy. Look, you're down 3-1 to OpTic. That just, it sucks. That's not fun.
Get this man on the desk with analysis like that. I mean, it could not be cleaner.
Also jet lagged, you know?
Dude, tell me about it, brother.
Here we go.
In we go, though. Another round.
This is the strat, the biggest one that broke OpTic down initially, and Hydra strikes, not for 2, nearly.
Oh!
He bounces a concussion off of Kenny. Oh, Caesar manages to land one in a pred, which kills him.
They're doing style points for these kills.
Adley Ho, Neighborinos, big shots in a Shotzzy now. Are they able to press the advantage?
Oh, what a read!
No! That should be illegal. Kismet, he was weak.
And shout out to the crowd, educated. Everybody knows, literally globally, that Shotzzy is a superstar. There has never been a doubt.
We got some big C9 fans in the house. It's very loud OpTic fans, and hey, absolutely. I think folks out here are watching the flank.
Again, just the most obvious thing ever. My favorite Shotzzy story is when he was coming in from Halo. I was being told by Halo guys, they were like, you don't understand how good this guy is. And I was like, nah, I seen him playing Black Ops 4. Like, he's good, but like, he doesn't know COD. 3 tournaments later, I was like, that might be the best player I've ever seen. Like, the Halo guys were just right.
they were just right.
Look at him go.
Look at him go. Pred picks up the second here. Sib and Caesar, they're in trouble. OpTic are all over the place. Shotzzy.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting in the wings, and now it all comes down to skies. Mr. Clutch, can he do a 1v4?
No, he can't. 5-1. OpTic is pissing on these guys.
Frankly, if he gets this, he deserves that award.
Oh,
that would remove all doubt.
Hand it over. It starts with 1. I don't know why. But it did start to feel pretty impossible there, Chance.
It does not matter how hard you try against OpTic in a 1v4. Nothing cooking there.
In the end, it didn't even matter. Well, Search and Destroy, we came back to this one pretty quick, and we're rolling through these rounds at record speed.
And frankly, the way OpTic are playing, the amount of freedom, you think they were just hanging out in a Lincoln Park. Nice sunny day outside. Everything is great, and they are just one step closer to a victory. One more rounds, and they'll go up 2-0.
Here we go. They started the search pretty quick. And I'm not even kidding. I mean,
All right, if I win this gamble, Tiddler has to give 10 subs for making Memo take a lap. I like that. All right, Brace, go ahead. Tiddler, you have to agree to it. Okay.
It's the opening salvo shots, pushing Shotzzy away.
Beautiful. Tiddler, that's 10. Bryce said it, not me.
Opening salvo. Hydra v Pred.
Oh, yeah.
The 3-man stack here from Cloud9, trying to buy at least one, avoid the trade scenario. But there are 2 players over by the A-bomb site who might be able to get this down.
Oh, Dashy's taking space.
Oh, my God. This guy's just running him down.
Everybody in his sights. There's number 1.
Oh, hell no.
Number 2, but Hydra there for the
That's it.
damage dealt. Shotzzy's going
That's
for the
it.
kill. That's it. The map is
6-1.
OpTic Gaming.
Oh, my God.
Map 2 barely. It was a flash.
Oh, my
before
God.
our eyes. C9. Nowhere to be seen.
2-0 OpTic with absolute ease. Is this going to be a 3-0 series? Just see ya?
Ahead for the OpTic boys.
Bro, they are leaking on them.
OpTic Gaming might be a little bit confused. Might need to go across the stage and check on their opponent, see if they're okay, because on that map, they were not shooting back.
Dashy looks a little disappointed, you know? Like he wanted more out of that. You know, he just looks a little sad. Like
He looks kind of dopeless.
Yeah, man. That's pretty
Dashy looks dopeless. Like, this shit's so easy. Go on to FaZe Clan tomorrow. How you doing? Sid looks mind-blowing. He's like, are we getting fucking pissed on right now? Bryce, he said, I got 5 if you got 5. Damn, Bryce. I like that, Bryce. I like that.
Is this really a sort of
He pulls the reverse Uno on you.
Shown up in the way that they wanted to. C9
Damn, bro.
staring down the barrel of a vicious 3-0 here in the quarterfinals.
Damn, Chad. Tiddler could potentially have 5 if Bryce has 5. And imagine if someone else has 5. Holy.
Calling the Canadian psycho.
We could go on a Scythe train right now.
Storming through this game.
Nice. Nice.
I know Bryce is going to pull up. No way he don't pull up. How you pull up, little baby?
Lovely stuff, though, in the highlights here. Again, not necessarily too clutch, but just the pieces there from OpTic all fell into place. This was just before the reset.
This is insane. 66 likes on the YouTube stream. Can we get 100? There's 295 of you guys in here. Can we get 34 more likes?
As much as we wanted to sell this,
going to map 3 here.
Between the champs finals, it has not been that clean.
Yo, Bryce coming through with the big 5 bomb. Moist coming through with the big 5 bomb. Best I can do is 100. You do 100 right now, I'm twerking to 1,000 people, Clint. Oh my God, Moist, thank you for the big 5. Bryce, thank you for the big 5. Back-to-back 5 bombs. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Clint, you do 100. I'm not trolling. I will go insane, brother. I'll send you 6 bowling pins. I'll send you 4 bowling pins. And whatever else you want, brother. 100 right now would go insane.
I mean, Killa has known this for the longest time and called it.
Tiddler coming in with a big 5 bomb. I mean, let's get it, baby. Thank you guys for the love, man. You guys are insane. Let's get a Whittler, a W Rice, and a Voiced in the chat. Let's freaking go, baby. Moist sitting in number 1. Comfy, by the way, at 194. Clint behind her. Clint right behind her. I don't know if Clint will pass her, though. He may be trolling. He may not. He would pass her with that 100 bomb, and then things would get really frisky here for this OpTic Gaming versus C9 game.
Who knows, folks? Well, that Karachi control is not too far away. When we do get into that, I mean, part of me thinks that it well could be. C9, though, a team you can never count out. We talked about Fortune, we talked about the coaching stuff. It's all there. All the pieces are there to try to make this game go a little further. We'll find out if they can actually get that job done. On the other side of this break, don't go too far, folks. This is the Esports World Cup.
All right, now, Shadow, what song you want? I seen you put a song request. We got a little bit of a break here. Now's the time for a song request. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Better be a good song, Shadow. Oh, gotcha. Let me see how many likes. We're at 72 likes on the YouTube stream. 28 more. 28 more. Brother, if Clint drops 100, I'll go get a beverage right now. Say I won't. I drank last night. We're 11 away from 4,800. Holy, we could potentially hit 5K. Let's get it, Bryce. You're the GOAT, baby. Bless you. Thank you, bro. Someone said it's on you, brother. Our memo said it's on you, brother.
EWC and you want to play like a pro.
You forgot LOL gifts distracted you? Baby girl? You on baby girl right now? All right.
You're fresh, ready to fight and grind those long hours. It's how it should be. Axe off. You're slow, unfocused, and lagging. Do you get it? Let's go again.
Where's it at?
To unleash your
Can't
best
find her
game,
right now.
you must freshen up
There it
first. Get your axe on. Spray, play, repeat. Axe it.
Yeah, right, Clint. I'd accept that shit in seconds, brother. Never came through. Huh. Yo, Tiddler said right now, chat, listen. He said if Clint drops $100, send me 50 and I'll use my 1440 Aces monitor for a raffle. LOL. I'm down. If Clint drops 100 gifted, I'll send 50 bones to Tiddler and we'll give away a 1440p Aces monitor. All is in your vote, Clint. Or you can just have it. Or I'll just give it to you, Clint. You let me know. The ball's in his court.
It's been a long time since you've been around. I don't see anybody.
Yo, what's good, Brandon? What up, man? What up, D-Boy? Yo, where's everybody from in the stream? Where's everybody from in the stream, chat? I got a bunch of people in the stream. You'll give me $50. No, I'll give Tiddler 50 for the monitor. The giveaway. YouTube, where's everybody from? 20 seconds, we're back into the game here. I mean, shit, I'll give you 50 if you want, sure. That would take us to an insane level of a hype train too, chat. Holy. We're on a level 4. That'd put us on like a level 10. 1 minute to act. On the outskirts of town, or I'll give you a 1440p monitor if that's what you want, Clint.
Baby girl, won't you come on home? I'm about to bring you right back where you belong. I'ma lay you down on the outskirts of town. Maybe open.
We got 1 minute left on the train, chat. All right, music off. Back to the game. All right, too many viewers across the board.
Things have gone down so far. 2-1 records in the map count. Team KD, just a slight edge there to the OpTic boys. And this is control as well, folks. So the attack record and the defense records, there's a clear-cut difference there, John.
And everybody knows in many sports, defense wins championships, unless you're OpTic at the World Championship. In this case, damn, that did not roll off the tongue. In which case, they won on an offensive round.
Only time will tell what happens here, chat.
I got to slow it down for that.
It's all good. We're going to slow things down and go to Karachi.
Clint could make things go absolutely insane. 2-0 series. We don't really have much time of the watch party left, too, because I think OpTic's about to win 3-0. You want to be honest here.
This is the map to do it on.
Cloud9 versus OpTic. I'll go no further with that one. I apologize, fans.
In 2024.
That is crazy.
We're back, baby.
Yeah.
We are back. And this game of Karachi is going to really dictate a hell of a lot. The next round of the tournament as well. The winner of this goes on to play Atlanta FaZe, who are sitting
Arma said answer. Arma's calling me.
That is so much fun.
Yo, what's up, Damon?
Masterclass right here.
Here we go.
Yo. Bro, your boys are pissing.
C9 down low.
Hopefully,
they'll be on defense first and foremost.
You're not there right now?
No, he didn't get spotted.
Obviously.
I think he did, but before the call-outs can roll through, he's just already there.
He's double back.
Oh, no.
Comfy in my chair, Jerry.
You know,
Love that.
1E back there. A minute to go here.
I'm dialed in right now.
Been able to get into the point. So we're watching Shotzzy go on a sort of walkabout magical mystery tour, but at the end of the day, the most important thing is the objective. Finally, we get a player inside it.
I mean, look at it. He's just
Bro,
controlling the other team.
this guy Ant's not losing gunfights.
Player off spawn for C9 has to take the long route just because Shotzzy's here.
We're staying on board with Shotzzy. He does look like one of his.
Oh, he was shitting first map.
He hops around.
Oh dear.
And seemingly
Bro, I'm gonna be
spawn
honest.
traps
I think this shit
some
is
of the best
over, bro.
players
They
in
are.
the world. Alongside his teammates
If
now,
they
one
don't
segment
troll,
down
it
A.
should be over.
Of course, guys.
But I
They're
think
just.
these
I feel
guys
like their
are-
guns are just hot for the
Just watch
boys.
kill feed for a second. We'll see what happens. Scott,
Yeah,
he's
these
just dodging.
guys are
He's
just
not
rats,
taking the
dude,
gunfight.
like-
He's running
Mhm.
away. And the rest of OpTic, as you pointed out, no success actually.
Like they,
going
I
to
think
A
they have a
zone.
good record on
Finally,
this
they clear
map,
out
but
Shotzi,
they're,
and
I
C9
swear they're
have
actually
in fact
terrible.
stabilized.
But
These are a
like,
lot of fun there, but absolutely amounted to nothing. Kismet. Oh, okay, one more bullet.
This is about to
Fine,
get
go
turned
chase
on.
this one
what
down.
the fuck?
Great shots. 21 seconds to go here.
Okay, dude.
If we can get
if you
yourselves
would've
over
lost
towards this side of the map, the A
Bulldog,
zone
eh?
is really where the party's taking place. Hydra's the man who's trying to contest towards it, but very slowly. We are getting the job done here. Dashy there with the overtop
Just need no
coverage.
fugazi,
Sim
like
Hydra
lag outs or
trying
anything.
to pick Shotzi
Yeah,
out
that's
of the
great,
point.
dude.
Oh, yeah,
I
never
didn't
feel
watch
safer.
the
Dash
Carolina
wants out there
match,
looking
Oh,
above
that
me
was
because
fugazi.
it's
but I
on the
didn't
screen.
know
He's
that
getting the
they
tags in,
didn't
but
get
it's the
that
flank
round win.
coming
Oh,
in
I
from
can't believe
the
y'all
side.
just got the round win for the lag
That's what I'm
round.
saying. That's what makes it bad. Is we
I
just got
said
the
it right
win
away
over them.
on stream. I said I was opted getting the round win, and Carolina had a 2v1 bomb down with like 10 seconds left, or like 20 seconds left. Abuja stood no chance, and they didn't get the win.
10 seconds on the clock. Dash
Yeah, like
still
to
up
be
top,
fair,
force free. No one's been able to
actually,
evict him
yeah,
from
no,
here.
I was
Still
gonna say
sitting up
like
top. Finding
they
the
were both
slays, and
pretty
with that,
unwinnable
A's
for the other
captured.
team.
Shout out
Yeah.
Waldo. I love that extended view there from Dash.
You gotta
That
kill
is
a guy off
beautiful
the tank
stuff,
and the
but now we
forklift,
swing
and
over
then
towards that new zone. Shotzi
I think Caesar
continues
probably
to be
dies
a
either
menace.
way,
He
and Dante's
dodges
in a
everything,
1v3,
stuns,
but
bullets, death.
they,
And now
they,
he's getting
they
active
probably
with
shouldn't have got the
skies
win
off the
if
car, able to
Carolina
rip
did.
it, but
Yeah, just to keep the rule consistent, because you never know what happens.
picking up from his fallen
Yeah,
foes,
that's
one
like
kill off a
that's
cruise.
kind of troll, to be honest.
Cruise would be-
I mean, fuck it, I'm all for
Sees
it.
Yeah.
What a reaction. Sib finding the
But
kill.
It was
realistically,
whack for
if-
Carolina. They the momentum shifted so bad, bro. They didn't win a. Yeah, it was game 5.
Dude.
They didn't win a round after.
They didn't win a round after?
No, they just got shit on, and the whole morale was just shocked. And then TJ tweeted out like, "What a joke" or some shit.
Wait, what?
TJ tweeted out afterwards. He's like, "What a joke" or something. I forget what he said.
Pressure now 20 seconds once again for OpTic. We're in the raid.
It was like it was for 20k each a piece, like more.
It might not be enough time to get across the map. Look at the setup
That's
here
fucked.
from C9. Perfect coverage. OG out of lives.
Yeah, Ken's gonna have to
That's
find a
fine,
way
it's
just to
over.
make a dive bomb over towards
Yep.
this zone, and that's the introduction. But the trade's
What?
instantaneous, and
Ah, no way.
C9. That's what it's like at the pro level with two teams at the highest. You have a Shotzi in your spawn, and even if the spawn kills aren't successful, C9 is having to spawn up and run over towards the dumpster and take the longest route of all time to go and defend the A zone,
They just gotta
and they
cap the
make
point
it
versus
work.
these
That
guys.
is such a
Guys are just the
well-orchestrated
whores.
effort, and they turn that into big plays through and through. Credit to Skies.
See what they can do.
10 kills on the round. No, that's Kismet. I read that wrong. Sorry.
Kismet 10 and 6. Solid even damage across the board though from everyone there on C9.
My bad, Kismet.
My bad, kids. We are very familiar with your game.
And I said Shotzi Masterclass. Wow, did I jinx him?
He
My
went
bad,
2 and 8.
Get a chat. Come on.
It's wild, man. I mean, the eye test, you really have to see the bigger picture. C9, they are back in it, and they're alive and kicking. Let's do a quick test and see how they're feeling with a listening.
I'm on top bed. I have her bottom red.
Yeah, he's actually dead.
Nice, have her bottom red. Watch your team. Watch your top bed. Bottom. That shit on.
Nice, good shit. That's him. I have A2.
Bro,
I'm going to find a point. I'm going to find a point. I heard you. I'm going to find a point.
I have A2 right now.
Top leg, guys. Top leg, Kenny. Top leg,
Kenny, absolute dead.
He's out. One more top leg. One more top leg, I think.
Stop fireback. I'm saying.
Spawn out. Top bed, guys. Top bed. I have top bed. I have top bed. Don't worry. He's not top bed.
Look at single.
He's not top bed. He's not top bed.
I think A1. A2.
He's about.
He's trying to get the hype back, bro.
P5 going front door now.
A2 dead. Last two there. Last two B.
Where?
Last two B.
Oh, we lost this.
He's on me P5.
Get
Yo, listen, he pushed out. He's gonna be vending. Kenny or fucking Shots is gonna be vending.
Alright,
I'm seeing him dark.
Build me on point here.
Dark. Shotsy dark.
Watch your right.
He might pinch ramp. Yeah, he's gonna pinch ramp. Yo, one stop, Jens. Watch your ramp. I don't have ramp yet. I have it now.
Yeah, that's around.
To quote my friend Chance, damn!
That's a great comp. I mean, hey, that's not bad. And C9, as expected,
Damn.
flowing maybe a small mishap. And
This is
the
the round.
they
I
made
swear they just
instantly
troll versus these
corrected,
guys on this
and
map.
Yeah,
That's the round.
Damn.
Shit crumbles so
C9.
quickly.
Welcome back to the quarterfinals, gentlemen. 1 round away from the win.
just had to get either woken up or just away from 6-star.
6-star was not very kind to them, was it? Goodness. Well, they're 1 round away from a victory here in Karachi. 4 minutes and 37 seconds of in-game time. Congratulations, boys. You really want to get to Rio.
It is not over until it's over.
That's very true.
I would stop talking
I
with all
actually
the
don't
caster
get
curses
why-
that I've been dishing out. But
I was watching
it
like
is
Ben and
my
them, and
job.
they were
So
like
here we go.
saying understand that
It's part of the fun.
Just seen that as I
New York
came back.
doesn't
Sorry,
win
sorry,
his
sorry.
He
dumb.
is
I'll
on
go
the
cool.
revenge tour.
talking to Damon right now.
Riyadh tries to will.
How would they get rid of
OpTic
Kiz?
towards a round victory. We'll see if they can find the attack here.
What did you say,
I
Damon?
don't know why it took me this long to think of it, but
We're saying
you just
Ben and
had,
them were saying like if
C9
North New
hit
York
that
were to
round
lose,
win
like
with 12
Kismet
kills.
is
I don't know what
gone.
the minimum amount taken is,
That's
but
what they
12 is
said.
not bad.
It was very low indeed.
Probably.
Kills
Hear
were
me
even
out,
more
hear
there for
me
the
out,
OpTic boys as
right?
They managed to get themselves into the first segment, completing a moment
If
with
they
that
did make
three.
a
You've got
change,
lovely position now for
Ah,
Shotzi
dude,
on the
I
other
think
side of
that's
the
the
map,
most logical
lying
thing.
in
And
wait
Scrap is
for the rest of the
free.
boys to find their kills, and he's not going to double back towards the objective and go for the
Is Scrap for sure free?
zone capture. He might do now as he
I
does
don't
lose
know.
the
He
teammate
might
name.
be.
So there
It's
we
been a
go.
long time.
I thought he signed a
Objective
3 year.
prowess, but Cloud9 have adapted very well, and they have
Has
reacted
it not been 3
quickly.
years?
Here we go, dashing.
Well, he would have signed
the
it
coverage.
after
Will he be able to take care
Cold
of
War,
everyone?
right?
The answer is no. Shotzi, the next man in the
Yeah,
zone.
and then he played.
Can he stay alive?
Yeah,
This
that
is-
is
oh, wait, maybe you're
two-time
right.
world champion.
I think it's only been
Where
2.
Shotzi was completely out of the play near an objective.
I could be
Takes him
wrong.
10 seconds to figure out, and he's right on the zone.
3-mans now for C9 towards that B zone. They will take care of
I
the
swear,
second segment and make
I swear
sure that
Caesar
nobody from
and
OpTic
and
is anywhere
Cell
near
are
it.
like the same thing on their teams. They just
loves that
don't
position.
move.
Yeah.
Also loves shooting up against his old teammate.
I've always
Sib
been.
staying alive.
Caesar's always had like such an
Might be better
interesting
than
play
that.
style.
Oh, lovely shots there from the Predator. Finds his
Yeah, and
9th kill of them out. OpTic
I feel like he's
swarming
not
over the
dumb
B
and
zone.
he
This is
actually
an awkward
cannot play
situation,
like
though,
that
'cause C9
and
have the
does
presence here to
well.
actually stop him on the defensive end.
feel like they're
and if you
both
get
like
caught
that,
in the
but-
cycle of
but then they
forcing
just
over
don't- I
towards
don't
B,
get it.
the game
I don't
clock
know.
is just going to start ticking down. So
It's truly
OpTic might
hard
be
to
forced
see like how good players
reposition
really are when you got like
towards that
super
A
like
zone, but it is not
Hydra
fun
bails
taking
this
that
team out
route.
sometimes
Number
so
2 and
much.
number 4 taking
Oh,
it
yeah.
as we speak, and again, not ideal. 34 seconds. If they get stopped, it's going to be a problem.
This is a very, very difficult moment. Lovely shots from Pred there. That's going to be the 2 zone
Shooting,
capture at the
hang on
same
here.
time. A's on the way out. Kismet's got to win a big fight here, and if he can, that's all good, but that's it. A's
Hang
gone.
on.
B halfway complete now. Kenny now reinforcing. 2 members of OpTic
Good shit,
over towards
Ken.
the B zone. Massive
Brandon's with
that's it.
one.
How the turntables. Now it's going to be Shotzi
And 4
flying
squeeze
at you
by.
from
Who
the
is it?
back line. He
Shotzi.
gets red on the mini map, but Sib's going to be the guy forced to look for those trades. You see the Dolphin diving in the background, but where Shotzi falls, his team right here to pick him up.
Sib may have been spotted out.
Kill
here.
him.
Oh no, nice damage.
Yep,
from
he's
Kenny,
dead.
Not enough for the kill. The back alleyway battle now. They line up.
Ah.
Kiz gets a pair.
That is habits. They die hard.
I just spawn kill
20
him
and 11.
now. Fuck.
Not the year, it's the record
Oh,
that Kiz
oh,
has got
oh.
right now. Lovely shots. The KD
Damn.
flowing. Over a minute to play, and
Alright,
then
it's
making the B
actually
zone safe.
losable
Yeah,
for
what
us.
a map he is having so far. Pop that dead silence and soar forward. It's
Hydra got
straight into
through,
the arms
too.
of Dashy. Like an
Hey,
angel,
Brandon
he
just
gives
shit
you
on
2,
him.
but Hydra right now, the thorn in their side. He's forcing the deep spawns, but OpTic
Damn, that
have
boy's
now
He
snapping.
opened
almost
up.
killed him.
I know.
50 seconds
Dude,
remaining.
Boy's cooking.
Skies wins it. 2 players below him now. As Kiz expecting the hit through bottom
We're
side
gonna
of red.
lose
Sid
the
with the big
crown.
comms. Trophies are down.
Kiz
and
is
Shotzi
frying. I'm
cannot
kind of
escape.
mind blown.
Sib has got him round the neck.
In 7v5 as well. This might be the victory lap. And yeah, my bad, Shotzi.
Sib has certainly
Damn,
had one
Chance.
unleashed this map so far.
Took him with
Hydra now
7.
on the pickup once again. Final 4 lives of OpTic, and you can say goodbye to Karachi Control. This was all C9 from start to finish.
Hang on here. Wait a second.
They have an opportunity.
It's not over yet. My goodness, over to Skies. On the inside, Dashy with the big tags. Nothing there out of Skies. Contest is on. Reinforcements arriving. Kenny!
Oh.
Can't get any more. Sib's there.
that was-
Dashy goes down.
That was
3-0.
opportunity.
I got stuck on the wall.
C9. Signs of life in control.
But I think both times they've played this
So close and
recently,
yet
I
so
think
far,
Ants got
ladies and
slammed
gentlemen,
versus
we
them.
might have
What's map 4?
ourselves a series.
Rio.
Rio.
And there is a steely focus on Kismet's face after those first 2 maps. That last one.
Who the fuck is
24 and
that?
13, pushing 5k damage as well.
Who the hell's
That's
Fish?
That's clinically
Remember
absurd, by
that
the way.
shit we
is,
did, that
like, Titan
Adamus
in
thing?
the line
Yeah?
in
Oh, is that their
matchup. Kenny
He
kept
like
moving the kills,
works
but
with
the
them.
damage out-
Strength
He's
and
actually cool
conditioning coach?
though. That dude's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, no, he looks cool.
Gave you
But he looks
20
yoked.
Super nice.
defensive ends. Miles asked me to predict something from out
Apparently they work with like 4 different teams, but I've never seen him not with them.
But he's in a
There we go,
C9
folks.
jersey.
Map number 4 not too far away, but 2-1
Yeah, he's cool, though.
C9 make a game of it. That was a very, very surprising turn of events. Yes, everyone was
Gonna
putting
make
their
that
feet up,
of the
pre-booking
titty
the cars
juice.
home. Absolute madness. Well, C9 says no thanks, boys.
Damn. App 4 real hardpoint, huh? That's just gonna be a blend.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I feel like every time we play these guys, like any map can go.
Bro,
either way.
Patrick Mahomes just threw a behind the back pass in an NFL game. This guy is different, bro.
Just as a teammate, as the guy that
Wait, they're actually all playing. Like all the starters are playing.
They play like the first preseason. They'll play like the first quarter.
And all of a sudden, it's another
Or
thing
maybe like
for
a few,
defenses
yeah, like
to worry about.
few snaps.
You know, we've seen a lot of football
Just
games.
showing that on
Kelsey for
screen.
the first down.
Why can't I? It's a clip.
And all
That's
of a
a,
sudden, it's another thing.
I'm not an idiot.
There's no way you're just watching that shit.
Buddy's insane.
It is over. We're playing for top 4. The loser gets top 8.
My YouTube stream's actually doing decent. I'm kind of mind blown. I got 400 people in there. Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how.
You know what it is?
Everyone's on Twitch.
No, they like watching it because they don't get ads and they can do more.
Yeah, probably. I never streamed on YouTube before until today. I just tried it.
Wait, first time.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go live on YouTube.
I'm telling you, that's what it is.
I seen I seen some people on it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. I want to just try it.
You might as well, like all the time, low key.
Yeah.
You can get it done, and that is JP, Krez, and Sender on your screen.
I got Coach Karma in my ear, chat.
Both of these teams are world champions. Respective years. As you can see, we are almost ready to go, folks, into our next map. And I mean, I was just thinking about.
I think you guys piss slam him here. I think it's over.
The first time that the boys here have been wearing
Rio's y'all's map.
and they want to show out for Cloud9. They want to bring home a chip this early on.
It's actually annoying that we just keep losing Karachi versus them, but
this is the place to do it.
no,
I've got to get through that
they're
Rio
just
hard
rats,
point
and
first.
I swear we don't take it serious for some of that map. I don't get it.
We're going to see a C9 win, so we've got to find ourselves there, hopefully in a moment. Because let's face it, folks. I mean, I've got no skin in this game. I don't want these teams to win or lose. I just want to see a great series of Call of Duty. So I'm all about that game 5. I'm all about it.
So far, so good. And right now, I'm just stuck on the color schemes. We have the green wall in orange and the subliners who have been yellow for however many years now in blue and black. So we're mixing things up like crazy. If someone is
Wynn's
colorblind,
mom
then they
responds to
I
abuse
think
her.
a few folks have been dialing in
What did she say?
Quit crying. My son won Rookie of the Year weeks ago, so get over it. Be a good sport and congratulate him instead of being a big crybaby. Nobody made you play another role half the year, so get over it. Reset Cheese won you that bad.
OpTic love it. C9.
Yo, moms are comedy, yo.
Dude,
And at the end of this
that
series,
is crazy.
from that stage is going to be underneath that trophy.
She said, nobody made you play another role half the year.
Of glory here at the EWC.
How's she know shit that deep?
Map number 4, Rio Hardpoint.
And for what might be the
He's the one posting on Reddit that Ray's got abused of playing SMG the whole year.
Not a fun
That's
thing
crazy.
to do, and slightly annoyed we didn't have to see draws.
Come on, just close it.
Imagine the handover.
So good.
We can use AI to create that moment
Huh?
for our viewing pleasure. For our viewing pleasure right now, though, ladies and gentlemen, it's right into the hard point for C9 and Pred doing the best he can. Shotzi on the flank. Shotzi on the flank.
There he is.
Yeah, you can't always get who you want, but Shotzi can, and well, now he just gets to play with his food, gets 2
Damn.
kills, and now you gotta find
Get lost,
him.
Ant.
He is in your spawn, causing all sorts of problems.
3-0 so
Why?
far for Shotzi, a perfect opener for him. As for his teammates also.
I don't want to hear a
30
story if
seconds
you
to go. Nice
watching
work out of Kiz
things
there,
you
Robin
shouldn't be
In
watching.
the right place at the right time. Finds a nice big one. Shotzi
Oh my god.
closes the door. Nice manners. Siv on the other side. Hello.
Jesus
Oh, what
Christ.
a win with the MCW.
That's a huge win as well. That might quite literally be for the spawns and rotation. In the meantime, C9 are also collecting that time, so might be able to take the lead here on P1. Kenny gets caught on rotation, and Kismet, yes, he gets overwhelmed, but happy for it. He'll spawn up over towards New, and you have
Oh, this
C9
is not
again,
ideal.
one of those demonic map spreads
Okay,
they have for
Cloud9
rotation.
trolling.
Just slide through Ant. Find the gap. Oh, baby.
Oh, geez.
Oh, baby.
They let that one happen.
How do they just let that guy pinch for free?
Play tighter setups, maybe. That should be the
It made
key.
no sense. Hydra has all up front, and
They
they
just
let
slid
him
through the
go
cut.
there.
5 kills already in just 2 hills. Shotzi out here piercing setup. Sib
They just got
shooting,
insta-broke.
bounce back with a nice 2-piece and attempting to keep Kenny at bay. So COD giveth and
Yeah.
COD taketh away.
Oh,
Right
fuck,
back
that's
in this
what's
hard point
happening.
we go. It's end-to-end Call of
Shit
Duty
unfolds
right
so
now,
fast in
ladies
this
and
game.
gentlemen. Breaks on breaks. Spread now
Yeah.
going forward. Another break on the cards.
There it is again.
1v1 done.
All right.
OpTic. That's their point.
Yeah, big gunfight window.
The
Shotzi
game's like
baby.
down,
it's actually
flying
fucked,
straight
dude.
at
If
him.
one person
Shotzi,
makes
why
like a
don't ya?
fucking stupid play,
Don't you wish
Unravels
it's
quickly.
like so bad.
Yep.
Yeah, you
That
just
come
get
off the tongue,
screwed.
did it?
Ant's feeling himself.
New hard points nearly open.
He's fucking gliding, bro.
7 and 3. He did not look great on the control, but he looks absolutely fine in the Rio. Sib though.
Like, I feel like a lot of games you can always be like, well, like, yeah, we're 34, you could like do this, it could like bail us out, but like, do this game, good luck bailing yourself out.
100%.
And even more now, it's so squad spawn.
Kismet over the top. C9, big brains.
Damn.
3 down, spawn flip. I mean,
A
that is a
trophy team
steamroll as
Gotta love
well.
it.
They just
Yeah, you literally just said that. And that's what fucking happens on the whole.
Literally 3v4 trophy team kill. Literally
Absolute gold there. We're rocking in Rio.
Holy fuck.
Over we go. Dashy beats Skies.
Yo, what's good, App? I'm sorry, I'm locked in. I'm talking to Damon.
OpTic going to have another hit of this, maybe. Looking towards the rotation as well. Bottom side of the mini-map. Lead change in a moment.
Oh, they just won all the gunfights as well. Well, final 10 seconds collected. Hydra's going to give it to you, but on the rotation.
Yeah, man, I feel like, dude, this game like slowly turned into like, I think like the people who are good like realizing that like, dude, if like 3 of you are running together to kill like break something, as long as the whole team's not looking, like dude, the other team is not going.
He's seen that one before. He knew how that one ended. 2 for Skies. Dashy picks 1. Straight into the point we go. Deal with Pred, and you've got the point, boys.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He wants the hill time as well as that cruise.
Where it's so easy to
One off.
down Pred. 5 spree.
There's a rat corner
Another kill gets
Brandon. I've never seen him play in this
Rio.
corner.
And he's gonna be
No way he checks this, right? Okay, I was gonna say.
On the cross
I ain't never seen Brandon go there.
Wow.
Times it perfectly.
Get it? The credit worked.
Somebody, he's gonna do it right.
Credit worked.
Sadly, got Tico, so we're gonna see how this one goes. That spree's
Yeah, because I always tell him like, bro, don't play that corner. You know that thing, the purple thing
Yeah.
everyone sits on? Or lays below? Like, dude, everybody checks that shit. And you just get shit on there.
Yeah, just get cambered.
Literally. Bro, isn't that neck, dude? Tell me the next game doesn't look insane.
Yeah, no, dude.
Like, it looks
Holy
insane.
shit, bro.
Like, will it be good? I don't know, but it looks like it's gonna be mad fun and just crazy.
I
Can you
can't
imagine like holding something at a door and someone just dives across and rips you?
Yo, watching Shotzi is gonna be fucking hilarious, bro. I'm glad I'm not competing, bro.
Oh, that's just gonna be so weird to get used to, like sprinting, like dude,
You can sprint every direction.
Backwards?
Yes. You can shoot every which way, slide, dive, everything. Like omnidirectional. Oh my fuck. That's on Hydra?
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Good lord.
This has been a game for Shotzi. If I think he's going to win the gunfight, he loses it. If I think he's going to lose it, he just fries you. But either way, first set of rotations is in, and honestly, C9, if not for a botched P2 hold, they'd be in the lead, but you make a mistake against the world champs, they punish you.
The Rock and Rio hard point.
Wait, what have you been playing now that X-Fine's dead?
Sure. A little bit of everything. App and I just switched between like multiplayer and fucking Warzone. We just, I don't know. It's so. What was that?
You play any today or no?
I played for like an hour this morning for the matches, and then I watched all the games for the most part.
It's kind of having fun on Warzone the other day with Holly.
Yeah, we
met is kind of like, dude, the SDG is insane.
Oh, it's crazy.
It don't move.
We play like ranked sometimes, and then we'll just play casually, and then we get bored and we'll just switch around.
Yeah, the toughest thing on OpTic right now is their trophy
Try and just make it fun until something else is played.
For the last 40 seconds.
At least you don't got
Final
long.
few moments of this high point is going to go their way. Skies, what a win that was. Sensational shots. Not necessarily impressive from the
You grind the Dark Matter shit in this game,
but they
or
have
no?
got a
You did,
wonderful
right?
bit of game
And
flow
what,
right
COD?
now. Can they get towards
Yeah, in
B2?
this
The
one.
answer is no.
No, I didn't.
OpTic are in.
Oh, you
Now they got the
didn't?
back
Nah.
You do it in the next one.
Yeah, hell yeah. It depends if rank play drops though right away.
This is the moment where
Apparently there was rumors.
Say it's supposed to.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't.
This is chaos on the minimap.
Yeah, low-key.
I like that, like I can play pubs and get viewers,
Yeah,
and then
just,
like
have fun.
then go to ranked like I don't know, after a month or so when it kind of slows down.
I mean, more than likely it ain't gonna come out, but
I hope. As a content creator, I want this shit to be like, I want it to be as long as possible. The game's good.
that was going to pay off for the spawns. There you go. 30 seconds left, and Sib trying to make a dent. He absolutely does so.
That's one way to
This is a
wear you
battle
out, like,
right now
quick.
on
It's
Rio.
just
We're watching
play
two
off the
teams
rep.
absolutely
Straight into ranked. All right, game's dead in 3 months. Nice.
Some of these points, a very valuable 15 seconds. And let's
Like that 1 month of pubs, everyone's loving it.
Loses the time.
It's just max dope. People watch you literally spawn up and play TDM.
Every single spawn is rolling through. They know the tendencies of their opposition. These two squads right now dialed in.
Perfectly rehearsed. They've done this.
These guys move so damn fast.
Champs even, and now you find yourselves in this sort of dream-like state, playing each other in the desert. My word, folks, what a tournament this is. What a match this is. OpTic trying to get in towards the point. C9 full control. Caesar pressing the advantage. No, doesn't get it. Sib on the pickup. Now you've got the point again.
Dude, that shit on land is like
there for the two, and now
Yeah, bro. App and I were watching. We're like, yo, are we dog shit or something? Because our pistols don't shoot like
not
that.
like that in rank play. It don't shoot like that. When you hit someone, you like feel it.
We said the same shit.
Oh, we might have cursed it. He's got away with his life, and now he's on the flank. It's going to be dirty shots. He's got his guns up. There it is.
Ran around the map.
The stage
Guys running figure eights. He's got a
yeah, that's cruise for one, but that is hill time for OpTic. In the meantime, they were able to get the break. So C9 right now playing the long game, but with the lead exchange, it only lasts for but a moment. OpTic Gaming holding on, but just barely.
With the skin of their teeth. Some folks call that enamel. Two-piece there for OpTic. Here comes the cruise.
We're streaking in garage.
Oh, that is not
That's crazy.
I was faded.
That's crazy.
I was absolutely.
I thought he was gonna die in streak when he spawned.
I just made his whole streak, and everything he did is pointless. Wow, he is off.
Streaking on the whole is just not it, especially when everyone.
I probably just won them the game. No chill optics.
Yeah, no, it might have. It actually might have.
I think that's the biggest momentum shift right there. They just invested the cruise, got broke instantly with full rotation. Oh yeah, that shit's over. Oh. All right.
Because you know he's sitting there like stay alive, so they're not challenging, but like they had to challenge. So.
Oh yeah, they just got pinned.
Impact, and Kismet continues to shred movement like that in the hill. We call
Bro,
that the
shit unfolds so quick, like you said. Dude, just got broke, then rebroke instantly.
Can they find a big win? This final hard point could be the one to close it out. Kismet and the boys of C9 are in position now to hold on to it. The counter-attack is in. The hard point is open for business at Cloud9. They're putting in the hours.
One person like on a hold goes and fucking if they don't get a kill when they're playing pushed up, like GG. Like this is pretty fucked for us, especially
easy cut off kills. Kismet can't
Sure.
give you two, but you almost expect
He ripped him off hill.
One of them scams.
Wins the fight. I don't know if Pred got the regen, but either way, Sib's on a 5-6. Beautiful work. Another cruise.
Got another streak.
Attempt to hold on to the point.
And if things get spicy, he will call that in. And well, Shotzi on the flank, red again. C9, these two squads. How many times have they played this map against each other in scrims? They know everything.
Here's Sib, endless kills. Everyone on a spree, and now Cloud9 very much back in this.
It's just who clutches up at this point. He's fucking tucking is what's happening.
Right and center. The third gets it.
He's just flow state.
This is going to be cruise missile time. Sid there to get the
Sib's gonna call a streak soon. How will they react?
Might drop this bomb.
Got an opening window. Kiz looking for the perfect break. No damage. OpTic hold.
I'm surprised they don't instantly
Drake's
clear
there
the
on point.
spots.
Here comes Skies.
You're not gonna call a streak over?
Dashy there. Hyder on the other flank.
Come on.
The second.
He's gonna get a little out of hand here if you don't. Now he's.
It was no cruise,
There's no one even close.
You got to do it on try number 2.
What was that?
Nothing.
When the smoke clears, who's going to come out on top in the battle for P1? Stuns are down. Lethals to be thrown. Here come the tacticals. Over the top, it's Pred. Kismet there in the feed as well. The contest continues. It's 2 for Kismet.
I like this out of AG. I like that.
But the contest is still on.
And the pressure is
Play
on
his
right
life.
now for C9. This could be their year.
Pred, can you find any more than one? The COD gods don't smile upon him.
Gonna get onto the rotation. Who's rotating? Ant. He's got a sub front.
It's the same way the fucking winners finals real ended.
Uh-oh.
Caesar reads it. We've got a game.
This could be the last map Cloud9 play in MW3. They got to hold on. They got
And he finds one.
38 points to go.
One final push is potentially all it will take.
And he finds another.
The rattle of gunfire.
And finds one on the pinch again.
Getting the job done over to Shotzi.
Oh, baby. He's calling game. He's calling game.
The pistol though doesn't work out.
Watch game.
Two members of OpTic now
Oh
on the point.
They are going last.
Oh!
Lines off spawn. Dashy there to give you extra, but C9, they have the break. You can slow it down.
They win with 1 second. They got to get him off for 1 second.
This front line is all you have to worry about right now.
Uh-oh, two's on a big pinch here.
Beautiful shot.
Seven's flipped.
Look at the spawn. Look at the spawn for number 7.
Oh, 7 and 6 now in from behind. This could be huge. You've got to hold all this time, but the spawn's perfect awareness. C9, keep on fighting.
And you got to contest as well.
8's on. Wait. Wait.
Wait.
They went off that.
Oh
8's
my
rotated
God.
too. You guys should win this. It's over. Oh my God. Oh my God.
There is one undulation in the road, and that was a Karachi control.
Wow.
A smooth journey for up.
That was insane. They flipped him just a second too early.
Death, taxes, and OpTic Gaming.
Damn.
Cloud9's number.
At least in MW3. At least in MW3. Terms and conditions apply.
Holy shit, Chad. GG's.
No shortage of OpTic.
OpTic won. They move on. 450 people up in the YouTube stream. Hit that subscribe button, man. It's been an amazing watch party. We're going to be live again tomorrow for the watch party YouTube. Hit that sub button. Drop a like. I greatly appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you guys want to check out my Twitch streams, twitch.tv/slack. We're live still here, and I'm going to stay live for a minute, but wow, congrats to OpTic. They win. We'll watch this interview. See how it flows out.
From OpTic, at least in this game, but the world champs continue their run. They've made it past stage 1 of the single elimination bracket, and I mean, quite truly,
Oh, yeah,
it's
Clint.
unfortunate for Cloud9.
They look good.
Against the champs in round number 1.
Yeah, that is a tough one.
Well, Cloud9, top 8 at the Esports World Cup. OpTic now move on to the top 4 position. They'll play Atlanta FaZe with the most ridiculous.
That is so good.
The most ridiculous bracket a COD fan could ask for.
Damn.
Can't wait to see how that goes down tomorrow. What a sensational matchup that was.
Yeah, EWC, it's going to be full of terrors tomorrow. Going to be so much fun to watch these guys square off.
What is it? OpTic versus FaZe, and then Toronto versus Seattle.
Not Toronto. Thieves.
Thieves won? I didn't even see that.
Wait, you didn't?
No, I didn't watch that one.
He won last map.
Thieves won? Oh, hell. It's Thieves versus... Oh, Jesus. All right, so whoever wins you tomorrow, all right, it's over.
Yeah, pretty much.
How does it feel to be Cloud9 on this stage?
It feels insane. I mean, the crowd here is insane. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, the green wall is really global. Yeah, you really got to tip it. But shout out to my teammates, man. We're playing some really good COD, and that's a great team over there. So nothing short of our best game was going to beat them. So
talking about good COD, what happened at the SND, the control? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, they're a really good control team, and obviously, I mean, they just came out hot. And sometimes, like a team like that, they come out hot. Like stuff like that could happen. So it is what it is.
It is what it is. And talking about that, let's get to the drum a bit here. We have the captain, Hydra, from Team Cloud9 to deliver the key. Be careful what you wish for. Cloud9 aiming to crush.
You'd have to pay me to do that, yeah.
And now the reverse, the Ono card basically happening here. How does it feel to crush that key particularly?
I guess it feels nice, but I mean, we're still trying to win the tournament, so we're still trying to crush some more keys. Let's just say that.
All right,
yeah.
Walking into the semifinals, you guys have a targets for the keys you want to place underneath your trophy if you win?
Probably just the teams we beat. But yeah, I mean,
what kind of question is
I mean,
this?
We'll see along the way. It's still
I don't
still
know,
early.
dude. They like
Oh,
milk it
still
so
early.
hard.
All right, back to the studios. It is early to talk about it. Let's see what our talents have to talk about this.
Congratulations to Dashy and OpTic Gaming.
Damn.
Not only do they beat them at champs,
Tomorrow's gonna be. When's it start tomorrow?
Once again, but Cloud9
I could
started
not
to heat
tell
up
you.
right towards the end of this matchup.
Don't know
Nameless, it was a
anything.
good thing
Probably
they
like
sent him
10
home
or
at
11 in the morning, I
It
bet.
was
Like
getting
hard to even
wild there
find
towards
when
the
fucking
end,
anything
and
is.
none other than Dashy who clutches up with a massive 2-piece.
And they still took
at the very
him
end. Some
80K.
high-level Call
Oh,
of
yeah.
Duty we all just witnessed, but it's OpTic Gaming once again beating Cloud9.
Clay, you mentioned it. Dashy's been competing for 8 years.
All right,
He
Damon.
just got his
We'll go watch the
first
fucking
ring.
Chiefs game.
He seemed
Have a
pretty
good day,
hot
brother.
in that
I will be
first
on tomorrow if you want to watch.
He's not counting a first
Yeah, I might
place
be
here.
around.
He knows
All right,
they
bro.
got a tough road ahead.
Take it easy.
What did
Later,
he
bro.
see, though, from OpTic Gaming that could give them an edge?
I saw just
Damn,
sheer
all right,
confidence.
chat.
Keep talking about it,
I
but
think I'm gonna
after
wrap it up
champs win,
here.
This is unlike any other season where we do have another huge
W
tournament
stream.
after Call of Duty champs.
W day.
So
Sorry I
whoever
was
wins
gone
that
for like
ring is
2
gonna
hours.
get
I was
into this
working outside.
absolutely firing, and
I'm
we saw it
disgusting.
displayed
I'm
here.
sweaty.
Again,
I'm
the first
gross.
two maps, don't even know if we consider him close.
Clint, we'll see if Clint comes through tomorrow with an insane bomb. But regardless, it was amazing. Thank you guys for everything. I really appreciate it. 200 subs on the day, absolutely insane. We'll be on tomorrow for the watch party for the championship Sunday. Let's bring the fucking energy, bring the vibes. Like I say, big giveaway at 5K. Big giveaway at 5K. We're getting close. We're still 200 plus away. Potentially could hit it tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you guys for the energy. Thank you guys for the follows, the subs, everything, man. I really appreciate it. Like I said, YouTube, if you guys enjoyed, man, hit that like button, hit that sub button. You guys know the deal. We'll be on tomorrow again for another one. The 5K dream continues, bro. It continues. The 5K dream. We'll be at it again tomorrow in the morning for another watch party and more vibes for the tournament, man. Last tournament of the year. Should be fun to watch. I'm going to watch the Chiefs game, like I said. Relax and chill for a while. Then we'll be back at it again tomorrow, all right? Love y'all, man. Take it easy. Take care. Thank you for the support. Appreciate y'all. The #1 gifter so far is Moist. Oh, my goodness, yes. I love y'all. Take it easy, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, all right? Peace out, y'all. I'll be live tomorrow at like 6:30 a.m. Central, something like that. Love you guys. Peace, peace, peace.